Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the ring, and you can't sit with us. Whatever. Those girls aren't real. You can't sit with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready, because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody a Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee. We got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, all my beautiful people. What y'all out there doing? How's your Friday going? My Friday's going pretty damn good. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that, baby. Here's this link. Let me get this bad boy pinned now before I forget. All right, the fucker should be pinned. Let me see here. Yep. That's him. So anyhow, how's everybody doing? Guys got plans for today? Got plans for tonight? What's happening? What's happening? What in the fucking world is going on these YouTube streets here? Okie Crime News. It's a great Friday. I know that's right. Thank you for the super chat, love. Always supporting the hive. Thank you, babe. Shanka. I know, you know what? Thank you. Yesterday, I'm trying to think who it was that donated memberships, and I didn't even get to tell you thank you. I was kind of bummed out. I'm like, man, I didn't want to interrupt. So I didn't, Whoa, Chico, wait a minute. Or Chica, huh? Chica, who's here? Chica 422. It's my birthday. I'm gonna have a wonderful. I know that's right, baby. Happy birthday. I'm not Nunya, so I can't get down with the jam. But I think it goes some like happy birthday from the hive to you. We don't know what we're doing, so we're gonna go live. Something from the hive. Sorry, baby. I don't know the song. I know Nunya does it really good, but I don't know the song very well. Let's see here. Chris, thank you for becoming a member. Love this community. Always a good time. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. You guys tell Chica happy birthday. Make sure you let her know. Show her some love. We've been over here jamming, listening to music all dang morning. I got Kiwi on my shoulder. Let me set the scene for you, right? Got Kiwi on my shoulder. Got my cup of ice water. You hear that? Got my big ass glass of ice water. I'm already halfway down. Even though normally I'm not ever halfway down. I'm halfway down today. So I'm fucking drinking my water. Trying to do, trying to do the right thing here instead of just drinking my soda like this. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Happy birthday, girl. We ain't even going to ask you how old you're going to be. We'll just say you're 21. We'll just keep it at that. 21, baby. Not a day over 21. Going to have you a good time. You got plans tonight, Chica? You got plans? Spill it. What you doing? You going to dinner? What's up? Going to the movies? You're going to go to the bar? What you doing to celebrate? I know ice water is the fucking bomb. I know, blank screen. I like ice water. Some people don't. I do. I struggle to drink water too, but you know what I'm saying? Because I drink pop. That's why I like water. But I drink pop or soda, whatever you call it. Pop, soda, whatever. So, shit. Hey, crimes in fashion. Queen, I got a question for you about your dog. What's up, Ed? True Teller? What's up, baby? Ninny Pop. Ninny Pop. Get your party on, girl. That's right, Glory Teller. Get your party on, baby. 21 works for me. Going to Mexican festival later. I know that's right, girl. You better have the best time ever. So anyhow, I got my ice water sitting here. I got Kiwi on my shoulder. I gave her a couple little stems. You know what I'm saying? She got a couple stems, so she wasn't getting my stuff. Smoke them if you got them. There you go. Sit right there and have your little stem there, sis. All right. You got this. All right. She's going to hang out with us for just a tad bit. So, okay, did y'all watch Burnt Toast last night? Did anybody catch up on that? So that way you guys kind of have an idea of what's going on for yesterday's court date. Right. You know what? It's got to be ice water. I can't fuck with hot water. Hell to the no. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Yes, Burnt Toast kind of gave a good rundown. So if you haven't got a chance to watch it, you need to head on over there and check it out today at some point in time so you can get caught up with what's going on. That way, you know, kind of get filled in. Yeah. I'm not a babysitter. Also, Outlaw Trucker. I don't know you like that. I don't fucks with you like that. I don't have any association with you like that. I don't know who you associate with. But if you did this for anybody, I don't know what you did this shit for, or why you felt you was compelled to record yesterday's court date, but it's illegal as fuck to do that for one. It's an open court, so if you have the link, you're more than welcome to go sit in there and watch. You know what I'm saying? You're more than welcome to go sit in and listen. But don't fucking record it. I'm so glad it was nobody from the Hive. I'm so glad. It ain't nobody we fuck with. It ain't even nobody we even know shit about or fucking, you know what I'm saying? As far as I know, he's a mod for headstones and headlines. So, I mean, other than that, I don't know shit about the dude. And like I said, I'm just glad I don't fucks with him. I don't know him. I don't know shit about him. And I don't want no fucking parts of that bullshit. So, yeah. Yeah, Marshall, go check it out from the beginning if you have to, for sure. Yeah. So, yeah, we were made aware that yesterday's proceedings was, you know, recorded and put out here. So I don't know who's doing dirty work for who or what's going on or what the fuck, but I'm just glad it ain't nobody from the Hive and it ain't nobody I fuck with or associate with. It was stupid as hell for you to do that dumbass shit, though. I'll tell you that. Yeah, there's definitely more than one community that's anti-Bullhorn for sure. There's a lot of people that don't like her. You know, there's a lot of people that just simply don't like her. They may not even like me, but they don't like her more. So it's just like, it is what it is, but I don't know. We don't fuck around like that. Like I said, I'm just glad that it ain't nobody from over here. It ain't nobody I fuck with. It ain't nobody I know. And it ain't a mod for me. I don't know nothing about that. So I would suggest not doing it again. But you do whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, she is. She is. I know, that's right. My Hive, we know. Y'all know. Because you know what? Like I said, y'all been helping me support. Y'all been financially helping me. You guys have helped me with my PayPal funds. You know what I'm saying? With the legal fund, with the countersuit fund. Y'all have like really fucking helped me out. So I know it ain't nobody from over here. It ain't nobody from Burnt Toast. No, you know what I'm saying? I already know that. I already know. You guys, I mean, you guys have helped me so much that there's no way anybody from over here would ever fucking jeopardize that. And I already know that. We don't fuck around and find out over here. We know what time it is. So anyhow, we're moving on. So yesterday I heard Bombshell had a whole lot to say. She was telling me about myself over there, huh? And apparently she's fucking shitty as hell. But I did hear Tiffany talking about Valoma's fucking kid and being a parent and all kinds of some nasty shit. That shit wasn't cool at all. I don't even know why the fuck you would bring somebody's dead child up anyways. What the fuck? Man, motherfuckers just be going low as fuck and don't give a fuck. I fucking can't with that shit. The fuck? You may not like Valoma. She might be a shit ass person in your fucking eyes, and she might be just the fucking lowest of the fucking low.
But don't fucking bring up her fucking child who's deceased and then fucking on top of that sit here and act out like it's a whole ass secret, like she didn't fucking have nothing to do with him and wasn't in his life. And the fuck? What the fuck is that? It's fucking, man, right. It's weak as fuck to bring kids into it, let alone kids that have passed away. That shit was foul. Foul as fuck. It's terrible. Hey, that girl. Good morning. Usually you're not up this early, chick. Yeah, I don't know how I would react to that, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. I just think kids, they don't choose to, they don't choose to have parents that come on here and talk shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, or doing whatever, fucking with somebody or calling somebody out, or you know what I mean? Like, kids don't have anything to do with it. And I just think that they can't choose. They don't have a choice in it. They can't tell their parents not to come on here and talk shit to people. Or you know what I mean? Like, they should not be fucking talked about or brought up on here. I just don't really think that's cool. And they already go through a fucking lot as it is. And like, it's definitely harder than it ever used to be on teenagers and children and stuff like that. And I don't know. You don't know what somebody else is going through. You don't know what that child might be going through. And here you are fucking around trying to, talk shit. Not this, specific situation, but I'm just saying, I heard, I had heard a little clip yesterday off that. I believe it was Clipper. Well, B Tim, what you doing, babe? I just seen you roll on by. Completely disgusting to bring up kids because you can't think of anything else to bring up to support your arguments. TM is a garbage person for doing that. Yeah, man, I don't think I've ever seen her go low like that because she's pretty well, she's pretty aware. Like, she doesn't fucking bring up kids normally that I'm aware of. I don't think I've ever heard her bring up people's kids like that, especially someone's deceased child that she knows. I don't know. I ain't never heard her be like that, And I mean, I know that they got bad blood and shit and everybody says stuff. I mean, not that it wasn't like she was sitting there dogging them out or anything, but just talking about her mom not raising, she's like, why lie? Why come on here and lie, Valama? Why you lying? Just making it out like she didn't have anything to do with her son or whatever. I don't know. It's just not all right. I don't know. Whatever. To each their own. But that shit fucking made me like, whoa, I fucking had to stop. I had to stop dead in my fucking tracks. I'm like, hold on, who the fuck? Who the fuck? Tiffany. She'll never talk like that. Well, from what I've heard anyway, she didn't, you know what I mean? I've never heard her bring up anybody's kids. Other than when she went at it with Laura, like we did over the same fucking video that she put out, the same shit. Other than that, and as she was responding to it, like she talked to me, you know what I mean? She wasn't. I don't know. That shit's foul as fuck to me. It is what it is. Anyhow, moving on. Let's see here. The big thing today or yesterday is Brandy went up on farm lady Daisy's panel. Rap was streaming her because Rap be fucking playing games and shit. He be trolling and shit. Beats him in with the member for 14 months. Dang, baby. I wish people kept it to YouTube instead of personal. Right. And you know what? That's what really should. I mean, it should be kept to YouTube. Shit. I know I do too. I love seeing all the 1-year memberships with the little golden crowns. I love it. Who did Woodstock? Veloma did? Or who are you talking about? Shambles. Let me see. I'll try to fucking pull this up real quick. So I believe it was Nature Lover, I think, is who has the video. Let me go look. Yeah, it says Brandy wasn't. Let's see here. Okay, her name's Nature Lover. Let's see here. The video looks like it's about, well, she's got it at a minute. So it's not very long. Maybe I'll go back and find it on Daisy, or Raps or something. But Brandy wasn't allowed to finish speaking. I guess Brandy went up there to talk to Daisy and ask her to stop talking about. Thank you, Grandma Sherry, member for 14 months. Thank you, love. Let me see here. So anyhow, Rap was streaming Daisy, and she had put it private, but he already had the link, so he was still it was still streaming. And apparently she had went up there and talked to Dawn and Daisy. I'm not even sure what all she said. I'll have to go back and listen. We're going to listen to it now. I thought Daisy was an elderly lady, maybe a bit dotty, but apparently she's middle-aged. She's an absolute idiot. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Lost patience with these assholes. Hey, that's all right, baby. You ain't got to be sorry. Oh, hey, love.
Hey, I'm all eyelashed up with no place. I'm all eyelashed up with no place to go. So,
I'll go to lunch with you, girl.
Listen, I'm just glad I'm not in the damn hospital. I had a wipeout on the way into my office. Holy shit!
Oh, fuck!
Listen, I broke my fall with my hands. My shoulders got road rash. It's turning black and blue.
Oh, that was a bad one. Shit. I'm just glad you're all right, because that shit hurts.
Oh my God, I broke my fall with my hands, but I went into the wall. Jesus. And the first thing I did, I was like, oh, thank you so much. It wasn't out in public. I'll take a broken shoulder as long as nobody saw. That's the first thing you do when you do something out in public.
Right.
Like
look around.
One time I ran into it was some stupid drugstore we don't even have anymore. And the glass sliders were coming close. I don't know what, clearly I wasn't paying attention because I went boom, right?
Right in the middle of I'll be damned.
I'm the biggest klutz in the world. Holy crap, did that hurt?
Oh, man.
Okay, back to the grimy shit. What?
I said I could feel you on that. Who said that? Member for 7 months. Thank you, love. Boston Nick, thank you for becoming a new member. Okay, so I was talking about Daisy and Dawn. Something about Brandy went up and cussed Daisy or Dawn out or something. I'm not sure. I've just seen the clips and stuff, seen a few clips. But this was only a minute and some. It looks like it says a minute, maybe 2 minutes of it.
I'm sure I came in at the worst possible time because.
Well, I don't even know. I just started and I'm just chit chatting. It's Friday, you know what I mean? So I'm just shooting the shit. And I said, open panel, open invite, click the link. Basically, that's for Bombshell because if she's got something she wants to say, she's more than welcome to come up here. I never said she wasn't allowed to be up here. And
did she
I didn't. Yeah, she had a lot to say, so that's fine. I mean, my link is always pinned. My link is always pinned, and I didn't have any issues with her. And I haven't had, but I do after yesterday because that was foul as hell yesterday. I'm not going to talk about it.
I don't know anything that happened yesterday.
Yeah, there was some stuff that just some stuff in the live stream that happened. Yes, I can't go back to it because it's private, and I'm glad it is because you know what I mean.
Oh.
I was asked not to really talk too much about it, but you know what I mean. It just sucks that
Should we cleanse here? We'll cleanse.
you know things go down the way they do.
Okay.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
you know how it goes.
Yeah.
Anyways, we'll get back to this here. So Don
Right.
and Daisy, basically, he was up on her panel talking some craziness. You know how he
Okay,
does.
wait, no. I need some background. Are they friendly with each other, Don and Daisy?
Don and Daisy, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is PG still hate Don's guts, or does she want to marry him again?
At this point, I think she's still hating him.
Okay.
Because he likes
and
Daisy.
she and
You know,
Daisy.
he's friends with Daisy, so she hates him. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
and PG and Daisy do not.
Nope, not
Okay.
friends.
That's what I call the old biddy gang. I don't know a lot about them, but okay. So
yeah, and then she's got her sister, but I guess Brandy is tired of her shit. And she went up and told her about herself, I guess. I don't know, from my understanding, that's just what I gathered. You know what I mean? That's just what I was told. Something
those
about
old ladies, man.
something about they were talking about SA or something like that, or something that wasn't very appropriate, and they kept bringing up Michael's name or something along the lines, and she asked him not to.
Oh, Jesus.
From what I was told, I don't know. We'll watch. Let's see here, because this is yeah. Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna mute.
Okay. So this is Nature Lover. I will share her link as well. Nature Lover is she's got the one that's got this video posted here. It says Brandy wasn't allowed to finish speaking, and then of course the copyright stuff, like whatever.
This is why I'm not being rude, ma'am. I'm asking you. Nobody on this case knows any facts. Only thing you have told me. Why are you being rude? You are calling me. No, ma'am. I am being honest. I have been kind, respectful, and I have taken up for you when I didn't even have to take up for you. But you're here to attack me and tell me that I don't put out. No, I am not attacking you. Do I claim to be a law enforcement? No. Oh, you came to my panel to get the word of Michael out. I put his face out. I put your face out, and I can't believe that you were coming after me because of Josh. No. I haven't even talked to Josh. This is me. This is just me. All me.
Josh, who? Can I ask? Do you guys know Josh? Who in the chat? Anybody?
The lab. That's gotta be who she's talking about.
Fat boy. All right, we got this.
I'm listening.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go grab some ice.
Okay. Okay, all Brandy did was ask her a question kindly. She sounded like she was being very kind on here. I don't understand the why Daisy started off with the "why you attacking me?" Why you attacking me, girl? Stop it.
You cannot. This is me, Brandy Christine Neal. I'm standing tall, and right now, all I'm trying to do is tell you that you not to get in the middle of the charade with Donna Candace, because you don't know. No, I'm not. I'm just. No, but you're trying to be. All I've ever done is try to be good to you, and you're attacking me. You are, and that's not fair. I've never attacked you. People have told me things. I'm not attacking you. You are. How am I attacking you? The facts. What are you talking about, Brandy? The facts with law enforcement. With law enforcement, I've never even said anything about the law enforcement. I'm not. Exactly. Put out the facts of Michael. That's it. That's all I'm saying. The only thing I've ever put out is what you have told me. Brandy. And what have I told you?
Okay, can I ask what prompted her even to go on panel? Were they talking about Michael, or what? What happened?
You know what? I have no clue.
Let me go. Yeah, because I was gonna say this doesn't tell me shit.
I'll tell you what. I don't know Daisy. I know of her. I've never been to her channel. What she did with the Kylie Rodney video, that left a bad taste in my mouth, and I just have no interest. But to me, I don't care what Brandy said. This is just me speaking for how I would handle it, because I don't give a damn. That woman is going through hell, and she is absolutely afforded the utmost deference. I mean, I just listen. She'd have to do something. She'd have to like set my house on fire for me to be unkind to her. It's like I just think that's so. My God, can nobody give anybody the fucking benefit of the doubt ever? Like, give somebody some fucking grace. Isn't she like a church lady?
Well, she's supposed to be. She's, you know, she sits over there and, you know, rebukes and
oh God,
fucking.
I know a few people.
Scream shit's back cat. You know what I mean?
I've got a bag of corn on my shoulder.
I mean, I don't think honestly, I like her more than I like PG.
Oh my God. I like Satan more than I like
the two of them.
PG is,
but I will say,
disgusting.
yes,
she's sick.
She is. Daisy left a real bad.
Lady in the same class as PG.
Yeah, see, Daisy left. She left. You know, I don't know. She went on her live stream, and well, she was told by another lady that was a lying ass, and was caught several times lying, that Jessica or whatever. I don't know if you remember this, but she told her that Candy Hair was coming on, and we had all went up there and tried to tell her. She blocked us all in the chat and blocked us all on panel, and she kept trying to tell us that Candy Hair the grandma Candy was going to go up on her panel. We said no, she's not. She doesn't do YouTube, so she had all of her subscribers waiting. For her to come on panel, and we knew she wasn't going to. So we told her like 15 times, you know, we even went on panel to tell her, and she booted us off because she wanted to make her subscribers think she was coming up there. You know what I mean?
Fill that chat up.
Yeah.
And would she not?
If you're being lied to.
Did she not also say something about she had found Rose Bly or something crazy like that?
I don't think it was her. Was that actually it was her. Yeah, it was her. Yeah, they said the cousin was her, and it was all fucking nuts. Yeah, it was all crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I mean, I will say this. I really like her voice. I think she's very calming to listen to, but you know, you can be you can put a knife in somebody's back and smile and do it with a wink and a smile. I mean, not everybody is a viper like PG, but you know, the result kind of all ends in the same place.
I'm looking for this other clip because there's like a 5 or 10 minute one where you can see Daisy gets all pissed off because Rap fucking trolls. He fucks with her. You know what I mean? He just trolls her or whatever.
I saw Nicolina trolling her the other day. I don't know if it was recent, but I only saw the clip the other day. She went in. There was like 4 or 5. We'll just say elder stateswomen. Oh hell! I already called them the old biddies. It was the old biddies up there, and Nicolina well. You know, she wanted them to pray with her, and I'm pretty sure Nicolina doesn't do that. But and at least one of them was really thinking they were getting a convert. I do believe.
B. Tim said, "You are right, Lisa. The mafia always says they come at you with smiles when they want to take you out."
Yep. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to let you in the door if they're, you know, like some other people.
If you're coming at them all crazy, right?
Uh-huh.
Man.
Just don't go to an Italian restaurant with any of these people. Don't go to any steakhouses either. No steakhouses.
Look out.
And he said the mafia, who was it that they took out in front of Sparks Steakhouse? It was one of the huge. Not the Gambino family. I don't remember. I used to know a lot of like mob history, but I don't. Now I just try and keep up with the YouTube mob. Omerta, baby, Omerta. Blood in, blood out.
That's
Nobody
right.
gets out of this place alive.
Shit. Okay, hold on. This other one. All right, let me see. Okay, so apparently this other one is from, it says Daisy gets confronted, Dawn hits a new low, crime, lines and lies, and it's, okay, I that's what, okay, let me see this. We're about to play this shit. And not the music behind it, so it's fucking,
every day.
I'm sorry about being fucking struck or fucked with. Give me a second, let me put this fucking music on real quick so I can fucking transform it and pose. Didn't fucking transform this either, so I guess they could strike her too, but it is what it is.
Oh my God, I would never strike anybody.
I fucking can't. I don't trust.
It would have
I don't
to be
trust
so.
a fucking soul when they say, no, you can play my stuff. I won't strike you. Yeah, so you're
Yeah.
fucking mad at me 6 months from now and then you strike the fuck out of me. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I've had that happen, so I ain't going down that route again. So I got this on low. Let's see here. And we're going to play this real quick. You guys can hear that? Barely? Yep, I hear it. Okay. That's good enough. That will transform it. Good enough. Just as long as it's different.
My intro.
So here we go.
Every intro.
It's in your intro.
Look,
when was the last time you spoke on Monkey?
The last time I spoke was when you came in here. The last time I think I've spoke a few more times about it. I brought it up in there about his case, but I don't go deep into it because of respect for the case. But I always show him in my intros with Harmony Montgomery and Summer.
Right, but do you put out the facts, Miss Daisy?
See, Brandy sounds really upset, so Daisy must have done something. She had to have done or said something because Brandy doesn't really get upset like this unless there's something going on. You know what I mean?
Seeing her standing there holding those pictures of him, I mean, that just guts me. I can't.
I know that's well, yeah, that's a nature lover. She put that up, and it. I mean, I need to. Will you girls share the links for these nature lover and Crime Lines and Eyes?
I really wish that people, especially mothers, that's the kind of shit.
When was the last time you?
Oh no, you play it and I'll.
Yeah. Oh, that's. I think we got like a 5-second delay or something.
About the facts. Anything from law enforcement? Just asking.
Why are you being rude to me? Right
this
now?
is why I'm not being rude, ma'am. I'm asking you.
Nobody on this case knows any facts. Only thing you have told me. Why are you being rude? You are falling into.
I am no, ma'am. I am being honest.
God, that feedback is fucking awful. It's irritating the shit out of me. Somebody needs to pause their damn YouTube. I cannot stand feedback, but anyhow, we're gonna keep listening. But it sounds to me. I only hear it on like Daisy's, like somebody. It's either Dawn or Brandy. I'm sure it's probably Dawn, but one of them doesn't have their YouTube paused, so you can hear them talking to each other. It's like an echo. It's not on our panel; it's on their panel. You know what I mean? That's how I can hear it. All right, let's see here.
I have been kind, respectful, and I have taken up for you when I didn't even have to take up for you. But you're here to attack me and tell me that I don't put out facts.
I'm not attacking you.
Do I claim to be a law enforcement? No.
No.
Oh, you came to my panel to get the word of Michael out. I put his face out. I put your face out, and I can't believe that you were coming after me because of Josh.
No. I haven't even talked to Josh. This is me. This is just me. All me.
Lord, you cannot.
This is me, Brandy Christine Neal. I'm standing tall, and right now, love, all I'm trying to do is
So Daisy thinks it's over Josh, and she's just coming up there to ask her, like, what? I guess I don't know. Hold on. If Brandy had to go up there, she had good reason. People make me sick treating these moms this way. Yeah, I was just curious, like, what did we miss? What made her go up there? What was going on that she felt she needed to go up there? You know what I'm saying? I guess I'm not understanding what was being said or what happened.
Hey, what's up? I just saw I saw on the bottom, basically, it looked like someone said that they had her name. It says from Laura Lee, says, Brenny was upset that Michael's name was scrolling and she was just talking about drama and NSA. She does not want his name up with the topic. I get it. Yeah, and that also happened with Mallory as well. When Mallory was like scrolling his name and wasn't talking about Michael Vaughn, she gets pretty upset.
Okay, so that's the issue, though. So she had his name scrolling on the bottom of the screen.
That's what Laura Lee's saying. That makes sense because she did that before with Mallory.
Yes.
She doesn't want drama mixed.
Okay, so that's the reason. I just was trying to figure out what the reason was. What happened? What upset her to go on panel to say that, you know what I mean? To go up there.
Like, it seems like the issue is that basically she doesn't want you to just put his name there and then just start talking about random shit. And then just
especially
not
like SA and shit like that. I don't blame him. I don't blame her. I wouldn't want that associated with my son's name anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and this is not new. She's done this with Mallory months ago, where Mallory was just bringing up his name and was just not. And then I think Mallory took down the video as well, after being asked. I believe
too. Actually, I think we asked her to. Yeah, that's when we asked her to take down, and she did.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, she wants people to spread information about her son, not just basically put his name up, his face and name up there and, basically use it
about
as
other shit like SA and Don and with Don.
Yeah, because it's not related to the facts of the case, basically, his case.
Well, yeah, and then people that listen to it get confused and think that's about him. I can see why she would be pissed,
Hey, me too.
Hi, I sent you a couple of super chats. I said here. It says what you do to you suffer for fashion. You walk in high heels and you get injured.
I did. I wiped out on my way into my office.
I'm like, oh man, what you do for fashion? You suffer for it.
Yeah, my grandmother's words have finally come to fruition.
Oh, jeez.
So he told me. Well.
But yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, and I think
a lot of it is just if it was me and someone had my child's picture up there and there was all kinds of other just foul shit being spoken about.
Yeah,
I'd be pissed.
Yes, my God,
I'd be bitching about it. I would go right up there just like she did and bitch about it. But she's so calm and she's so sweet. Yes, you know what I mean? Like she says it rude. Like she didn't go up there snapping. That's the thing. She's like, why being rude to me? She's
and that's the problem. I think the problem is that this Daisy person is insinuating some sort of intent that Brandy's being sent by, I think, Josh or sent by someone else. And instead of just like basically being calm and just communicating with Brandy and being like, hey, what's wrong? I'm sorry. Can we do anything to fix it? Maybe have like a little bit more being calm when you're talking to a grieving mother who still doesn't even know her son is alive or deceased at this point. They haven't found his remains. You'd probably just be a little bit more, lenient and just
passionate towards,
Yes, you would. And for someone who mixes it up with Sewer Garden on the regular, she knows what disrespect sounds like.
Yeah.
That was nowhere even remotely close.
Yeah. And this business, sometimes you just got to get, if someone comes at you, a grave mother comes at you and, attacks you, sometimes you just got to take the lickings and just be like, okay, and just be calm and collective and just, and let them take it out on you a little bit, because at the end of the day,
they're obviously upset. I mean, they're upset about that, but they're upset about something else too. I mean, maybe, you might get the brunt of it, but sometimes you just, let that just, know.
She was in no way rude.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I know she wasn't, but I'm just saying.
It would have just been okay. It would have been It would have been nice if she could have had a little compassion for her and said, okay, I'm really sorry, Brandy. I know this upsets you. Is there, can I take his name out of here? I apologize. Instead of, I let you come on my panel. I spread the word about your missing son. I don't know why you're even mad at me. Why are you doing this? Oh, damn, that's a one hell of a way to throw it in her fucking face.
You don't get an award for doing what you should do, which is if you say you're true crime, then you should be putting
Well, I mean, as a Christian, you don't expect thank you for doing good things.
And I bet she's made some money off of that child too.
As a that too. But I'm saying, as a Christian, you're supposed. As a Christian, you're supposed to do the right thing for the right reasons, not because someone thanks you, not because you're getting money, not because of anything. You're supposed to do the right thing because that is the right thing to do. And
even when nobody's watching, you know what I mean? That's the hey, been dreaming. How are you, love? Damage goods with no regrets. Good to see you. Good morning.
I mean, when you're a business owner and you have a customer that's unhappy about something, if you're a good business person, you will profusely apologize and do whatever you need to do.
I've done that.
And usually they're wrong. Usually they are wrong, but it doesn't matter. It's it's what you do.
Yeah, that's what I've done in my business, where I'm like, I literally had guys come up to me, or women who've come up to me completely in the wrong, but because they hired me, it's like, okay, well, what did I mess up in? And you just kind of you just take it, and you just like, okay, whatever. And you just say, okay, and then you just become, because you don't want them to start complaining and all that stuff. It's better to mitigate as much as possible.
Absolutely. I have done that more times than I could count. And it's like I've said several times that the best way to diffuse someone who is raging is to just smile and say, I'm so sorry. What can I do? Tell me what I can do. It's really hard to keep that level of anger when someone will not feed into it.
Yeah. And it's also like, I mean, you're also kind of like protecting yourself just in case, because if you start like arguing with a person, then you get clips like this, you get a situation where you got Daisy literally arguing with a grieving mother of a lost child.
It was not rude to her.
And you look terrible.
I don't care if Brandy came up there and was heinous. She's still.
Yeah.
You have to take into account and consider what she is going through. My God. I mean, it's unimaginable.
Yeah, I mean, I think she lost a lot of weight due to not eating. This woman has been through hell.
She's lost a lot in her life because of it.
I'm saying, like, literally she's not eating.
Yeah.
And she's going out there and she's dealing with this stress, and she's dealing with YouTube drama sometimes, and she's dealing with trying to find her kid. And it's just, I can't imagine being in that type of situation.
She never gets away from it. You can be sure of that. It never leaves her, ever. Not for a moment.
Yeah. Just bad behavior. And if you're supposed to be in the YouTube space where you're dealing with victims' families and victims, you gotta learn to.
Where's the rest of it, bud? Hey, can you unprivate it, or where's the rest of it? Is this is the only one I could find other than that little short 1-minute clip?
Well,
this one's from Crime Lines and Lies, but I didn't know if you had is yours privated, or you want to, what is this? Okay. All right, bud. Thank you.
I don't know, especially being, I mean, I don't know the statistics, but I do know that when a family has a child go missing, or God forbid, deceased, it is so rare for those marriages to stay intact. Their job usually goes, all the physical, horrible ramifications of dealing with all that. I'm telling you, I could never.
Hey, Queen, if you want to just play, I'm sorry to talk off you, Lisa. My apologies.
No,
You continue.
I'm done.
Queen, you could play from. I got the video that Brandy came on. I mean, like, and you could play it at 3 hours and 17 minutes, and just play it from there.
Is it raps or is it daisies?
Daisies.
Oh, okay. Is that where it's? Yeah. I mean, either way, I
Oh.
gotta play the stuff. This is a 10-minute clip here, so this shows quite a bit of it.
Okay, just in case, I know the video, and I'll just put the timestamp just in case of if it's not there's more, but it's 3 minutes and 17 seconds. I'll write that in the back. Just
Gotcha. Here, let me go. We'll go to it because I mean, I was gonna see like if you can see the. Oh, yeah, it does scroll across. Yes, it does. Sure, the fucking shit does. Yes, here it is. Look at it. She's got her cash right here, and it's got Candace Bly, and then it's got Monkey going across the bottom of it. So yeah,
He can take the StreamYard link if he wants to come up.
was
Fur
scrolling.
Garden. Anybody that wants to come up on here.
Yes, here I'll mute her. But if you look at the bottom, it scroll here. I'll get off of it, but it does scroll his name at the bottom. I see what you mean now.
and that's a big situation with Brandy.
Oh God! Can you
Like
imagine?
she really despises when people do that. She just wants people to talk about the case, stick to the facts of the case, and then just move on, end the video, and start something else. Or that's pretty much what she wants. And I've known that since Mallory, and even Mallory took it down when she did that when she was asked. So
It's so strange to me how some people just seem to lose. Like, my God, it's like it's almost like they lose a little bit of their humanity on here. It's like, God dang, this isn't just a case. It's somebody's real life. I don't know why it's so hard for people to just bear that in mind.
disassociation, probably. I mean, you deal with so much like people dying or dead, you basically kind of disassociate with people as a coping mechanism. You know what I mean? It's just how it is.
I don't. I go the opposite way, as a matter of fact.
I've had to deal with situations where I was in rooms full of crying, grieving families, and you just kind of turn your switch off to do your job. And that's how it is. And you can't, you know what I mean? As much as you want to sit there and be like, yeah, I feel bad for them, all you could do is just do your job and try not to mitigate their suffering.
Absolutely. But by doing it in
Last
the most
time you
humane,
posted a picture.
professional way.
I'll keep quiet, Quinn. I'm sorry.
You right now this question.
Okay.
When was the last time you
I just wanted to get it up in the very first where it started because this is where it is, and it says and this is raps. This is his original stream. He's the one that got this. You know what I mean? The other people caught it off of I'm guessing recorded off of Daisies. But anyhow, he was the one that was streamed, whatever. She okay, so you can see where he goes backstage, but if you look at the bottom of Daisy's thing, she did have Michael Vaughn's name underneath there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if she tried to say she didn't or whatever, but she did. It's definitely back there.
Tacky.
Yeah, it goes right across her banner for some reason. I don't know what the hell she's got. It says Candace. And then now, let me see where it says it. Unless she changed it. Which I don't think you can. Oh, there it is right there. Bam. Okay, I'll stop it. Because it says Fruitland Police Department on her. Okay, so here's her original stream right here, right?
Wrong phrase, by the way, disassociation.
Yeah, let me get this down. Hold on. Let me get this down real quick. All right, so there, look at the bottom of it.
Thank you.
Okay, see the bottom of it? It's got Harmony, Montgomery, New York, New Hampshire, hold on, Manchester. She's got, hold on, let's see, YouTube Farm Squad Against Child Abuse, Baby Summer, and then it's got like the 100 number, I'm guessing. Let's see, Baby Summer, 1-800-TBI Fine, Michael, Monkey Vaughn, Fruitland. police department, and then she's got Harmony
Well,
Montgomery.
at least she's got that on there, so and that's more than Sewer Garden ever does. So I'll give her that. At least she does put the contact agencies numbers.
Yeah, so okay, you got 17. Let's see here. I guess we went past it. Because here she is on video. Okay, she did come on video. Okay. Will she show her face or something, thinking it was her? It's Candace. What is disgusting to share won't leave him alone and talk to y'all. Oh,
Can I ask you a
man.
couple questions, sir?
Yes, of course. But, you know,
Okay.
Go for it. Always ask.
Could you tell me some of Summer's favorite foods?
I've been asked this question before. She pretty much, I mean, as far as I know, I mean, I worked 7 days a week. When I come
Me too.
home, when I come home, I pull up the driveway. Summer was usually waiting for me, and she'd come running up to the truck and her happy little jumping around joyful way, and she'd, "Daddy, did you bring me candy?" You know, so I'd always bring her candy, and I'd let her divvy it up with the boys. I'd let her divvy it up with the boys and stuff. Yeah.
So she came up and was being really respectful. This does not seem like it's nasty or mean or anything like that. You know what I mean? She don't sound like she's being nasty.
But
No. I put it blocked. Tell her I'll put it up later.
She's putting it back up.
I just blocked the people and me.
Candace just got blocked.
No, tell her I didn't block her. I just blocked them. I'll put it back up.
But anyways, so
Did she like gummy candies or anything?
Oh yeah, she's of course. Kids love all that candy. They're high energy, like little bumblebees or whatever. I mean, of course, you know.
And Summer is a bumblebee, all over the place.
Of course, bouncing around. All our kids were, you know. But I'd stop at the store and spend $100 every day before I come home from work. You know, just keep everything fridge loaded up for the kids. You know. But I don't think it mattered much. Whatever you could, I don't think.
Yeah, just something a treat, right?
Yeah.
Something. A present, always a present.
Uh-huh.
Does she like any bedtime stories? I mean, she reminds me a lot of Monkey with the energy that I've seen.
Normally, she would just wear herself out, and then she'd say, "Dad, I'm tired. Will you put me to bed downstairs?" And so I'd go downstairs with her. You know, of course, you know everybody's heard the garbage, but I always wanted to make sure the kids were clean because you know how messy kids get, and they don't mean to, but they're into everything and they get messy. So I've always want to make sure the kids are clean. Anyways, I won't get into that.
I know. I have a pink painted husky right now.
Right. But she would always, you know, when she got tired, I'd take her downstairs and I know she's covered up and snug tucked in real good, and I'd tell her I loved her, and I'd sit there with her a little bit till she went to sleep, and then I'd go back upstairs or whatever and do, you know, because I wasn't. But she wanted me to put her to bed every night, pretty much.
Sir, can I ask you how many days she's been missing?
I haven't added the days up, but I know it's been 2 years, June 15th, and here it is, September 14th. So I mean, I haven't added the days, so I don't know how many.
I feel like Don's going in circles.
Exactly how many days now?
Do you know her favorite color?
I believe it's purple.
Purple.
Is that right,
I know
Candace? Her
she
favorite
likes
color
Paw
is
Patrol,
purple?
right?
Yeah, Chase was her favorite. The
Oh.
little police dog or whatever.
Are you and Candace getting support from your law enforcement and everything to help find Summer?
Well, yeah, I believe so. You know, I don't want to.
No, don't. I know. I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah. I mean, there for a long time, it was touch and go with law enforcement. But some cops, probably all cops are human. Some are different, and some, they're all different. And they all act differently. So, that
Oh,
can
I
go.
understand. I've been.
Yeah.
So, when did the conversation turn? Because I feel like she's being nice, like she's trying to connect with Don, he's got a missing daughter, she's got a missing son. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like she's just trying to have a basic conversation with them. I'm failing to see where it goes sideways here.
Let me see.
Our family's been living the same nightmare
Right.
for
Absolutely.
779 days.
Right. Yeah.
And
Exactly. There's nothing more horrific for a mother. There's been nothing more horrific in my life, and I can't imagine. I could imagine more horrific stories, but
I think, yeah, I know the deep thoughts. I just can't even imagine speaking those words.
Yeah, when you wonder what's going on, especially, here it's been over 2 years, but those first few
821 days.
Them first few nights, you're like, where you wondering what's your kid going through? Is she being beat? Is they being
Oh,
raped?
No. Yeah,
Okay.
those words,
Yeah.
You go through those thoughts and everything.
Yeah,
But you got to keep the hope.
Well, of course. Yeah, absolutely. There's hope.
You and Candace both got to keep the hope.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, we don't know. We know that there's
Exactly.
kids killed every day, and they're mistreated every day. We got to be realistic too. I mean,
Yeah, you do. But you know what? You love your babies, and you never give up on hope on them.
Oh no, never.
And
never.
And when I hear you, sir, I apologize. I'm being cross because right now I can't even after everything that's happened in Michael's case, I'm still putting up new photos, pictures, and everything.
Right.
So I just don't understand.
Brandy, you see the
Yes.
event too over the weekend where they put out.
I did see the event, and it was very beautiful, and that was amazing.
Right.
Yeah.
It was amazing, and we've done a lot of those for Michael and other missing children as well.
How many days? I don't remember.
779.
779. Okay. That's what
You're at 821.
We're at 821. For Summers, it's 821.
Summer went missing 42 days before Michael did.
Right. Yeah.
So, and that's how I found about Summer.
Yeah, we tried to get a hold of you a long time ago, but McDonough and others put the brakes on that.
No, they did not.
Oh, they didn't. Oh.
No, sir.
We tried to get a hold of you through other agencies and people.
Okay. Tim Mullins or.
He's one of them.
Yeah. No, sir.
Okay.
I've worked wholeheartedly. My husband and I, my fiance and I should say, because we're not legally married. We'll put the facts out there. But Michael's father and I have worked closely with law enforcement, the FBI, NCMEC, anybody and everybody that could possibly help.
Right. Yeah, you turn to everybody you can.
And you take the punches.
Right. Absolutely. That's why I turned to social media, because we're sitting here all alone. We can't sleep. I thought, well, I can't go out there and search and break people's doors down. That don't work. And get into all kinds of trouble, possibly get killed or hurt somebody else or whatever. Something's going to go down eventually. So you can't do that. So
Well, I'll be honest with you, sir. My fiance actually had to call the police on me because I was going to go kick somebody's door in.
Right, exactly. Because
But I walked
yeah,
every step an inch with them, and I
right,
still do.
right, of course. You know,
I just talk about summer.
yeah, we've been talking about summer for 2 years, for over 2 years. I mean, we went wide open with summer. We put a lot of her pictures on social media, pictures we shouldn't have put out there, in the hopes that somebody would recognize her. That was our hope. We wasn't worried about how.
Well, what are you guys thinking here?
I think it's going to start turning quickly, but basically she wants them to talk about the case, basically. And it's kind of amazing, and it's already kind of turning with the whole situation with Chris McDonough basically being brought up. Because I haven't heard Chris McDonough done anything negative when it came to Brandy's case. So, I mean, I think Brandy's experience with Chris is good.
Different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Chris didn't go to Brandy's house and make friends with her and then record her entire house and then play it 566 times.
Yeah,
going
that's
over
true.
it and making
These
fun
are
of
like
her,
polar.
accusing her about her
Yeah.
and setting a narrative about her. And
yeah, these are like polar opposites, like sitting on a panel.
yeah,
One
exactly.
where
It's
Chris
a whole,
McDonough.
two totally different situations, two totally different cases. They were treated two totally different ways.
Yeah.
But
One
they
was
also conducted themselves in two totally different manners.
That's true. Chris McDonough is just kind of presumed, like if you start acting, in a way he doesn't believe an innocent person will act, he will start building a narrative usually in his mind about your guilt. And then he will, even if the blocks don't connect, he will force those blocks to connect. It's just how it is with him. I've seen it with the Crow case a little bit, where he was a cop. If you ever see the 60-minute episode where it's about I think it was Michael Crow. No, Crow's the last name, where he you can notice that from how he just jams those pieces together. If he suspects you, like if he really suspects you of being a part of it, and that's how he does. So if you act like the way he believes an innocent person will act, he will show the utmost support for you. He can be like a great asset for you. Asset. I'm sorry, mispronouncing it. But if you show any sort of the way he believes a guilty person will be, he will be a bane to your existence. So,
yeah, I mean, I've seen Brandy do this a couple times. Try to, I think maybe the way I interpret it, and I could be completely wrong, but when I've seen her do this at least once before on panel with Don, and now I feel like she's trying to kind of help present, because Don's not real polished. We all know this. And I don't feel like she's trying to shade him at all. I feel like she's actually kind of trying to help make him more relatable, maybe kind of walk back a little bit of the damage he did to his own self with not being real.
Because the truth of the matter is, and the truth of the matter is he's just completely, like, if you put him on mainstream media again, and they're just going to show clips of him being drunken, racist rants online on these shows, it's not going to be good. So, I mean, like, how he presents himself actually hurts a lot of the situations for the search. And now,
I really do. I think Brandy's trying to just help, like, say the things that he's, for whatever reason, he's, and we all have our thoughts on, what we think their involvement may or may not be. But I feel like Brandy is trying to just kind of help by asking him these questions like, what was her favorite color? What was her I don't feel like she's doing all that because she's, and I could be totally wrong, but I just feel like she knows the course that his ship always takes. And I feel like she's just trying to help put it on a better course.
Yeah, and Lindsay says she's absolutely shaming him. Come on, everyone. She's humiliating him on purpose. You know what? Humiliating this, I consider you going through the case less humiliating than letting a man do a drunken rat shirtless or a drunken rant on a stream where he says racist things. That's humiliating to me. Basically trying to go through the facts of a case maybe and try to say, hey, do you know your child's favorite food? Do you know her favorite color? Do you know things like that is not humiliating to a guy.
No, and that's on Don for not
Yeah.
knowing the answers, not on Brandy for asking the fucking like very question that anybody who's a parent is sitting here saying you can't even fake it, like you can't. It's strange because do you get that from him? I get like it's almost as if he doesn't even think in his head, well, shit, I should know this, and I don't, so I'm just gonna make it up.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know what the situation was. He did. You know what I mean? I can't.
Yeah, no, and listen. I could be totally wrong. I do not watch a lot of the summer coverage anymore because it just is. I don't know what it is about her case that just makes people get so damn.
Because drama sells, and a lot of people like the drama.
It's terrible.
Because drama sells, and a lot of people like the drama associated with the case. I guarantee you, people weren't paying too much close attention when they were just talking about the facts of the case. But as soon as an argument broke out or something like that, people start paying attention. Unfortunately, that's the situation.
I have always thought that the reason Summer's case stands apart from so many others because she's not the only precious, adorable little girl in this country missing. The reason, for me, the reason that it got the traction it did is because of Don and Candace.
Yeah.
And they're the show.
Now, then I can't say your first name, Eliza Habit in the garden.
No, it's crimes. I was gonna say it's crimes and fashion. That's Lisa. Just Samantha, you're up here too, baby.
Hey
guys. No, I'm reading the chat. I was reading the chat. I know crime fashion. I watch it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Miss Lisa up here. I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't calling Elisa Habit in the garden. I would know crime fashion. And she says it's not Don for not knowing answers. His daughter was stolen. He was no idea where she is.
I totally understand that, but most, just me speaking as a parent, most parents could tell you, like, maybe not the color, although I would think the color, but the food. I mean, but listen, I'm not holding it against the guy. I'm just saying, I mean, come on, it's a little.
Yeah, but did you notice that was the only time he said, oh, I was never asked that question about the food? I'm thinking to myself, you've been on all these interviews with these people and no one's bothered to ask you that question just so you get the general gist of the situation? I don't know. To humanize.
I wish he'd never come on YouTube again.
Me too.
This is never going to do anything good for him or Candace.
Yeah, I think he needs to focus on not YouTube because it's not helpful.
Yeah, no.
Anyway.
Can I get 2 minutes, Queen? I need 2 minutes.
Oh, no, you can't have 2 minutes. You have.
Go ahead.
You don't. You're not important enough. You're not important enough for 2 minutes. You only get a minute.
I didn't realize that you were live and people are discussing this. And I feel like I'm in like the Twilight Zone. Okay. In my opinion, what I see is Brandy's coming up there. She has alternative motives. What she really wants to do is talk to Daisy about her own son, which that's her kid and she has every right. But she's asking Don questions that she knows damn well he doesn't know the answer to. We all seen Don on interviews. He didn't know Summer's birthday. And for her to say, how many days has she been missing? She said that because we know damn well Don's going to say 2 years and she's going to say 826 days. Each question, in my opinion, was very condescending. Am I the only one who's seen that?
Well, first off, I would say that she has every right to jump up there because her son's name is being scrolled in the bottom, so she's part of the topic.
Right, but I'm saying
she's not up there to talk about Summer. She's up there because she wants to
She's
talk
up
to
there to talk
Daisy
about, but she's up there to
about
talk
her
about her
son.
son. If your
Yeah, which
name,
she
if
has
you're,
every right to. This is
yeah,
just a little skipping stone that we're seeing build up of her asking Don ridiculous questions that we know he doesn't know the answer
they're not
to,
ridiculous
so she can
questions.
get to the point of, okay, Daisy, let's talk.
They're not ridiculous questions. What's ridiculous about them?
Ridiculous either.
Well, there are questions Don we know is not going to know the answer to. So it's
So
like,
that's his fault.
Wouldn't you think after all these times, and I haven't heard it, I'll take your word for it, but I would think that after all these times of not knowing, maybe he'd remember. I mean,
you would think, but that's not the case when it comes to Don. You don't think that was kind of like showboating? Like, oh, I don't know the exact days, how long my daughter's been missing, so she can throw out the 800 and some odd days.
but what?
No.
What's her?
No, I
motive?
don't.
That's what I don't get. What would be? I mean, is
I
there
mean, it
some
depends.
issue
Yeah.
between them?
Yeah, I don't think there's an issue because I think. Sorry to cut you off. You can repeat your question. I'm sorry about that.
No, that was it. I didn't
Well-
know what would Brandy's motive be to. The only time I've ever seen her speak to Don before, I thought she was incredibly respectful and.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think she's being very respectful. I don't know, and like I said, in my opinion, I think she can. I mean, I think she's, she's a mom and her son's missing, and it's, you know what I'm saying, and it's other missing kids, matter to her too. You know what I'm saying? Like Summer
I
is,
feel like she's
is,
trying to
means
connect
a lot
with
to her
him.
as well, and I don't feel like she had as far as like ulterior motives. I don't think there was anything like that. Like
I don't
for
know
her to
what it
show
would
out.
be.
I guess I don't know. Huh? I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I don't know what it would be. Like, what would be her reasoning? Why would she want to?
I just think she asked the questions that we all kind of feel or seen that Don doesn't know the answers to.
Wow.
Right.
I get
I
your
get what you're
opinion.
saying. I get what you mean. Like,
Yeah. I mean, it's up to whoever's watching's opinion. Like, what, basically, like, I don't see it that way, but I can understand why other people might see it that way. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is not the first interaction that she's had with Dawn on the live stream. I believe she was on Josh's show when she had an interaction. Yeah. So they've had a conversation before, and it's always been where, she's trying to show
so Lindsay
support.
Lee, she says to embarrass Dawn and show that the Wells don't give a shit about their daughter and appear more guilty than others.
You know what? The thing is, that's up to your interpretation. I mean, anyone can just say, well, maybe because she's, this young and maybe he just, just never really.
That was my interpretation. And if I'm alone, I can stand with that. That's why I like to hear other people's opinions.
I appreciate other opinions.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, my panel is always open, and it's always open to other opinions. Don't feel ashamed. Don't feel bad about it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You're allowed to feel how you feel.
Yeah, that's instantly how I feel. And like I said, I think her whole motive is to talk to Daisy. Don and Summer is a skipping stone.
But here's where I'm.
I don't agree with that.
Why would she need to go through? Like, if she wants to talk to Daisy, why do we even need Dawn in the equation? Is what I'm not.
Well, you guys aren't finished watching, right?
No,
we haven't finished watching.
I don't know anything besides what we've seen.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll just keep.
All right.
All right, ready? We'll play the rest.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Here we go.
When have I run your son's name and talked about SA? Please tell me that. I know a lot of people are in your ear right now. I know that you can't talk about a lot of it, but we are still praying for you guys.
Miss Daisy.
Yes.
Please do not use Michael's name when you are talking about SA or our situations. Do not use Michael's name in that.
Who said I was doing that?
I seen it. You were running Michael's name, which I'm very grateful for, that you always run Michael's name and the phone number for contacts for tips. But when it comes to those situations, please do not run my son's name.
When have I run your son's name and talked about SA? Please tell me that. I know a lot of people are in your ear right now. Brandy, and
No, this is me. This is me. This is all me.
for you all when other people were attacking you, just like they are Dawn and Candace. And
that's not my place. But my place is to protect my son and my family. And you had a live within the past week with Mr. Wells, and you were running Michael's name across with him telling his truth. So I'm respectfully asking not to associate Michael with any of those situations, please.
I'll just take his name and pictures completely down.
Wow. Now I feel like that was a real shit move. Brandy asked her simply, like, hey, when you're talking about SA and things like that, please don't have Michael's name running. I agree with that. Wholeheartedly, I agree with that. Don't involve my son in that, and don't put him in that. And I agree with that.
That's what I mean when I said,
you know what I mean? Put his name in the title and don't talk about SA and everything else with my son's name in the fucking title, and it has nothing to do with it. I would be fucking pissed too.
But that's why she took the link. That's how I took it. That's why she was really up there, because she wants to have this conversation with Daisy.
And she's got every right to.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad. That's her son. I would be pissed too. And, she has every right to do that. But do anybody think that Daisy's, knowing if you've seen her history, is going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, Brandy, I'll take it down? No. I'd be more shocked if Daisy acted that way, the right way, how you should act, versus how she does act.
I have no trouble believing that, just based on what I've seen so far.
Yeah, one moment.
I still don't understand though what Dawn has to do. Like, I don't know. I just don't see where she needed to have anything to say to Dawn at all. If all she wanted to do was get that out.
Yeah, and I think she's referring. Hi, Grandma Sharon. I think she's referring to also the interview with Dawn Summer Wells. Dawn joins me on the panel, and it was 9 days ago. And I think he's talking about abuse, and they have Michael Vaughn's name on the bottom, but also it has child abuse hotline or something like that on the bottom as well, while talking about Dawn, and has Michael Vaughn's name on the bottom with that, and that might have also got her a little bit annoyed as well. Situation.
Yeah, well, I think. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi. Okay, it's Grandma Sherry. Oh, we got a troll. Okay, they got it. I don't know Brandy personally. I've just followed this case very closely from the beginning. Okay. And I definitely don't follow Daisy, and I know a little bit about the Wells in Summer and all that stuff. But my point here, okay, is that from what I know of Brandy as a person, and only she can speak to what her intentions were, but Brandy came up as a panelist. Dawn was there first, and so she was being polite. And she wasn't, in my opinion, okay, she wasn't grilling him, because most dads don't know much about their kids anyway. What I just, out of the conversation, what I got from this was that she is trying to keep Summer as a person fresh to Dawn and Candace. She's having them remember things about her as a person, as an individual, to keep the hope alive. She even says that, keep the hope alive. And she knows what she's talking about, because as time passes, memories fade. And even with the people that I love in my life, I mean, I don't consciously think about them daily. And then when I do, it's usually something good. It's a good memory that comes up. And I think that's what Brandy was doing, was trying to just refresh the hope and the love that the Wells had for Summer, not exploiting that Dawn doesn't know this, because we've seen before, Candace didn't even know some of the things, Don says he spends $100 a day in groceries. Candace says they eat frozen pizza from Dollar General. So we don't know the ins and outs other than what's presented to us on YouTube. And so just Samantha, I'm not like completely disagreeing with you, but I don't think Brandy looks at missing children, hers or Summer or whatever, as being some sort of competition, like who's the better parent. Brandy's very detail oriented. Dawn is not.
I just think
so-
she asked questions that, like, I knew that Dawn wasn't going to know what her favorite color is. Just she could have said, "Oh, well, tell us one of your favorite memories with Summer. What about motorbikes with her brothers? What about fishing?" Not what, like, those questions he wasn't going to know the answer to. Come on, it's obvious. If anybody follows the case, we know what Dawn knows.
Well, and maybe specific questions like that will make him want to dig in further. What was her favorite color?
Yeah.
Candace, do you know what her favorite color was? What was her favorite food? And he was relating to her the good memories that he had with Summer, which was when she would run up after he got home from work and things like that. And I like to attribute, or at least try to look at the best in all people. And Dawn was kind of checked out anyway, in my opinion, when because he was working, and the kids were at home with Candace, and he would check in to try to see what's going on. But no, I just don't.
Hold on, Purple Phoenix, you want to take a link? Because you're not going to sit in my chat and dictate who can say what about what. We're not going to do that. No. Everybody over here has been respectful to Brandy. We're not going to do that. So,
and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to Brandy whatsoever, because I like.
Hold on. Hold on. This is an open panel. Always has been, always will be.
Absolutely.
Do you want to come up here? Do you want to come up here? Do you have something you want to say?
Yeah. And also, I mean, like, everyone has a welcome to their opinions and how they judge them. And just Samantha is not the only one that held that opinion. So please, like, be respectful to people who have opinions.
Come up. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, I disagree with just Samantha, but I'm going to be respectful to her. I'm going to be like, yeah, I agree to disagree. I don't believe that. But you know what? It is what it is. You know what I mean?
No, and the thing is that, we do appreciate other opinions. And it's not like we're going to, this isn't going to be a drag somebody else's opinion that we don't agree with. Nobody's judging. Nobody's dictating. She's pointing out something that she saw or that she thought may have been happening. And we need to respect that. Okay. That's what an open panel.
It's pinned at the top, Phoenix. It's pinned at the top.
It's pinned at the top.
Also, thank you, Patty, for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. Well, Shannon,
I didn't come up here.
Never in here.
I wasn't trying to disrespect Brandy whatsoever. The way I seen her questions to Dawn was condescending, and that's okay. But I feel her real motive was to come up there and have the conversation with Daisy, and she has every right. And I would be screaming at Daisy right along with her. That's the point of what Daisy is saying about her son. Like, that's the real point of this live. Dawn and those questions is just a little bypass.
It's a polite segue into her being on the panel, is what I took it as. And as far as, her intentions or whatever, we can't judge that, and Brandy consistently has talked to creators and, privately or even done videos. She wants Michael's story to remain as pure as possible to the facts and not mixed in with anything else or any kind of bad jokes or or any speculation. And so I see this as totally consistent with her message that she's trying to carry for her son, because they still need answers.
Yeah,
Hey,
I agree.
Phoenix, what's up?
Hey, no,
Baby.
it was
I want to know what's going on because I don't feel like we're doing that, disrespecting Brandy by any means, and I definitely keep an open panel at all times. So I just don't feel like it's good for like I don't think that's very cool of you just to walk in here and get upset. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said click the link, come up here because I want to talk to you, talk to you myself. You know what I mean?
right. Do we not? No, there was a second part to that message. When I was typing it, it sent too fast. So there was another part to that message. I was saying that, people don't get to dictate what questions Brandy asks. I mean, if she wanted to ask those questions, I mean, she had every right to. It wasn't against anybody else. It was just saying, she can ask those questions if she wants to. That's all.
All right. Now, see, I know you're really protective over her, and I understand that, and I understand why. So I thought you were kind of going in a different direction with it. You know what I mean? And I mean, like I said, I understand where just Samantha's coming from, and everybody's has different opinions and feels differently, and that's all right.
Right.
I like it at all the times. You know what I mean? But I would never let anybody just openly come in here and disrespect Brandy either. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'll take that condescending. I was giving my opinion on how I interpreted the questions and the interview. I was not trying to judge Brandy because, like I said, there's a bigger picture here. I feel why she took that link is to have this conversation with Daisy. And I mean, that's very important. But like I said, this was just the stepping stone. Do I think she could have answered better questions? Sure. I think she asked questions that we all know damn well Don Wells doesn't know the answer to? Yes.
Right. No,
I think there's a lot of shit Don don't know,
I agree.
Right. Brandy went up there because she didn't want Michael's name associated with SA.
Exactly.
And
right. That's what she came up. Yeah, that's what she came up saying. She said she just doesn't want his name, scrolling at the bottom or being associated with it when they're talking about it. I don't blame her. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't want, you know what I'm saying? Especially if that has nothing to do with my child's case.
Exactly. Yeah.
Facts matter. Especially, in a missing child's case. So, yeah, I agree with that.
Right.
Can I add something right quick?
Yeah.
You know how here on the side chat we have 200 characters to express what we're trying to say?
Yes.
And
never
I
enough
am
sometimes.
Yeah. Well, not only do you run out sometimes, but I'm a premature enterer. Because I'm usually on my phone. So I'm either, and I hit enter.
That's what just happened here.
and then secondly, when someone comes up on a panel, especially if they're not like, hey, I'm just going to take my time because I'm on the panel all the time. What they try to do is get to the point of why they're on panel to begin with. And they try to do it as quickly and as concise as they possibly can. And then what we end up doing is having to step back and to clarify what our point was, because it's usually taken wrong. And even when it's not taken wrong, it's going to be misconstrued somewhere else out in the ether. So I just wanted to bring those things up. And Queen, thank you for always being so inviting. I'm going to drop down now.
Thanks for saying that, Grandma Sherry, because I'm probably guilty of that. And I probably need to reel it in, because when I get up on panel and I'm already stewing and thinking about what I'm going to say, and then I probably spit it out so fast, so it can get convoluted at times.
Yeah, well, and sometimes the panel's a little crazy and, it's hard to get a word in edgewise. And I know that when I first started going up on panel with Queen, poor little sweetheart had to correct me all the time. Grandma, don't say that, just blah. So I totally understand.
You just have to be careful. You know what I mean? I guess the panel's like, it's like being out in public, whereas like, when you're in a private chat, you're like, ask them, you know what I mean, at home, where like, That's how I look at it, anyways,
Exactly.
I guess. But
Yes, yes. So grandma loves everybody, and I'm going to go back and lay down now.
well, you have a good day. Thank you for coming up, love.
Thank you, sweetheart. Bye.
Well, and I also feel like, just like Candace, just like Dawn, just like, I mean, any missing mother. I remember when, um, Breasia Terrell's mom used to go out. They would get shit. If they had a drink, they would get shit. If they were with a friend, they
Yeah.
would get shit. They would get talked about. If they were here or ran errands, they would get talked about. If they left town for anything, or, she's got 3
Yep.
other children. So if they see her at a water park, oh my God, she's at a fucking water park. Her child's missing. She shouldn't be having
Yep.
fun with her other 3 kids. That's terrible.
Right.
Like, I don't understand people's way of thinking when they think like that. I guess I don't get it. You know what I mean? She
I
still
do.
has 3 other kids that she has to take care of. She still has 3 other kids. Life still is carrying on, even though
Yeah,
she's
life
still
don't
stuck when the
stop.
day Mikey went missing.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know.
Life don't stop just because your child's missing. You still have to, do the daily tasks. Yeah, Brandy's had that a lot coming in my chat at nighttime. People have gone at her asking her why she's on YouTube. She should be out searching for her son. Well, it's dark outside, so what's she really gonna do? Walk around in the dark? I
Well,
mean,
and the police,
people.
they tell the parents not to search. They normally don't want the parents searching out there with them in case they do come across something.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's the
Yeah, I know
people
exactly
don't
what
seem
you
to
mean.
fucking understand it, but they got their smart ass fucking mouth running like they fucking know something.
Yep. All the
She
time.
also said like how she has time to focus on her littles or her other children. If I was Don Wells, knowing that my boys are gone and I don't have them, that shit would rub me the wrong way and I would be offended. Am I crazy?
Yeah, but look at the way they act. Look at the way Don
Right.
and Candace act compared to Brandy.
Oh,
There's
two
two polar
completely
opposites.
different things, you know? I'm just
That's what I
going back
mean.
to as far as like their conversation. I just think the conversation could have been different, maybe, you know?
Well, yeah, but
I
and you
don't
know what?
know.
Maybe, and it could have been. I mean, it could have been. But you know what? Maybe it, it might open Don's eyes to damn. You know what I mean? There's things I need to that I really don't know that I should probably figure out, or
These are
get to
A
know.
to Z
I don't know.
cases, you know? You can't I haven't seen I haven't been on YouTube that long, but, 2 cases that have so many differences in the way the parents act, so.
Yeah, yeah. It's like polar opposites of the, you know. I do know there's bad people that talk really bad about Brandy. I do know there's one creator. I think was it True Crime with Eve or Eve True Crime,
Yep.
something like that. She talks real
Yeah.
nasty about Brandy. So
All the
I get it.
time.
There's people that do feel the way like they feel about Candace and Dawn. There's people that feel that way about Brandy and her husband. You know?
Tyler.
Yeah.
Purple, can I
Yeah.
ask you a real case question?
Sure.
Because I know Daisy did mention this, and I don't know clarity, and I know you are close to Brandy about, and Brandy may have spoken on this, and I don't know about the polygraph situation with the father.
Yeah.
He passed, he
but-
failed. I mean, there's rumors. Daisy brings that up. I don't know, Brandy. I would think maybe she would comment on it. And if you can't answer, then I respect that too.
I don't know about the first set of polygraphs that they took. I know that the last ones that they took, where they were, I think they spent like 8-10 hours at the police station with the FBI doing I don't remember the name of it, but they passed both of that, and that's when they came out with the press conference saying that the parents are not being investigated, and when they revealed the trucks. But I don't know about any other polygraphs results. So that's all that I know about that.
Yeah, I would trust what you say because we do know that you are, close to Brandy, so.
Yeah. Yeah, say I don't know the results of the first ones that they took. I just know the last ones. So.
NorCal said, I'm listening while I clean, but I'm fuming. This is the biggest bullshit I have heard. About who? Brandy? You want to come up, NorCal? Hold on. Polygraphs are outdated. They are not admissible for
Agreed.
for a reason. Pseudoscience absolutely fucking irrelevant.
Yeah,
I
agreed.
was only asking because Daisy mentioned that in the live, and I know that Purple's her friend, and she can
Wait.
clean that up. That's all.
Yeah, polygraph. I didn't listen to polygraph. But polygraphs, yeah, they're pretty much, they're not good. I mean, there only really is the real science behind them is that they figure out what makes you nervous. And there's scenarios where like an interrogator said like there was a lady that came in and she failed her polygraph because she was nervous about the quarters in the meter outside running out. So like anything can get you nervous, and it's just really to see like what makes you nervous. It's not a lie detection test. It's just, if it's properly
I
used.
wasn't trying to go sideways whatsoever. That's just what Daisy brought up in the live. So I figured
Never take
Purple can
one.
clean that up,
Never under any circumstance.
No.
Right,
Daisy. Hold on. Curvy Barbie says Daisy said that to her Brandy. Do you guys feel like that? You think maybe she said that as like a dig? Like a jab, maybe, or underhanded jab to her, or
I think
I would have to. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear it, so I'm sorry. I don't know what did Daisy say about the polygraph. My apologies if I missed that. Maybe if you can replay it, because I didn't hear that in the
I
beginning
didn't
of
hear
this.
it either, but I was out in the kitchen, so.
Yeah, I didn't watch this.
And
you might not have gotten to it yet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're mentioning. Yeah, you might have mentioned something that we didn't hear yet. So
Yeah,
maybe
so
if we
I'm
play
sorry.
more of it.
All right, I'll finish playing it.
All right, I'm gonna mute.
I appreciate you. I know that you have had a lot of people in your ear. Remember, I was here first before the rest of them. I know I was here supporting you before the lab and everybody else. I know a lot of people's been in your ear. I've supported you 100%, but you've obviously influenced by people.
No.
Yes, you have.
No, and you know what those people have done for our family and Michael.
Not for your family, but they've also attacked this family. And you know what it feels like to be attacked.
I do. I'm asking in honor and in respect for Michael and my family. Please. I'm not saying anything else.
I'll take it completely out, Brandy. And I'm sorry that these people have influenced you like this. And for you to be attacked horribly by people, you should understand what Don and Candace is going through.
I do, and I have been very empathetic. You can ask anybody that knows me. And I have tried to be supportive and
I really don't like the way. I know this is probably petty, and I'm probably the only one that feels this way. But I feel like her being like, you know what? I just remember I was here first. I was here before everybody else was.
Yeah, and it sounds like there's some sort of drama between her and another content creator that she's bringing up.
Like, I don't like Josh either, but I'm glad that he's putting the word out for Michael. I think that's, you know what I'm saying? That's.
Give the devil their due. That's what I say. If even if the devil does. Sorry.
So I'd say
I've had my opinions, yes.
Right.
Well, we all have our opinions, but if it's true or not, and it's not fair for you to have an opinion like that when you've been through the same thing.
Well, I'm asking you right now, my son hasn't been through something like that. So I'm just asking, please do not use Michael Joseph Vaughn's name when you're talking about SA or art. Please. And thank you.
Your son no more. Anything about Monkey anymore. We have supported you over here.
Really? That's how you're gonna go, Miss Daisy.
Well, that's obviously how you're gonna go. You come up here to be
no, ma'am. I'm not.
Candace, when you've been through the same thing, harsh reality has put you and your husband through.
Oh.
And I stood up beside of you all.
Yep.
You think that Miss McDonough's not persuading the agenda? These people invited him.
Ma'am, I haven't spoke to Chris McDonough in
what you're doing
months.
Why does it sound like she's out there feeding her dogs or something? There's so much noise.
Yeah, this part of it is, there's a lot of, I wasn't hearing it before, but I definitely hear it now.
Maybe it's the cows. Maybe she's feeding the cows.
And what's really shitty is she gets instantly just disrespectful as fuck with Brandy, talking about, well, I just won't share any of his stuff anymore then.
That was a bitch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's gross.
How petty
It's
of you.
gross, it's
You know, like,
tacky, it's like not everything that rolls through your two ears. Like some people lack a speed bump in the middle, you know, between the ears and the tongue. And it was shitty. Like she didn't need to say that to her. I'll just say what I said in the beginning of all this. My God, is the woman not owed just a little bit of deference because of what she is living through? I mean, God almighty. And it's not like she's done anything that's been even a fraction of what these people interact with other people in their neighborhood on the nightly. This pales in comparison. I mean, disrespect, please.
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna play a little bit of devil's advocate, and I'm gonna say that maybe Daisy's situation is that she's such a pit bull in defending Dawn that she gets into that attack mode. Maybe that's what's happening, and I'm thinking, you know, sometimes a pit bull doesn't know friend from foe when they're starting to act up, or some dogs. You know what I mean?
I'm sure she has her reasons. I mean, I don't doubt that at all. I just think it's tacky.
Yeah, I know, but it's a reason. I'm just saying to myself, like, maybe that's the situation, because she's thinking, oh, she's coming up, just like Samantha was thinking, oh, you're bringing this up to go after Dawn, you know, just like how just Samantha was saying, and you're kind of going at me, and I don't know if you're, you know, are you sent by Chris McDonough to just go at Dawn again? I don't know. That's maybe her thought process at that time. Is it the right thought process to do? No. I think it's not a smart move to do, because number one, let's say we lived in the scenario that was in Daisy's head, that Brandy was sent by Chris McDonough, and was sent to kind of cause drama. You're not really helping the situation when you are giving them exactly what they want. Okay, when you do this interaction, if you really believe that this person was sent from Chris McDonough to cause drama and stuff like that, you have to kind of handle it extra. You got to be like, listen, I understand.
You know what I'd do? I would have a sudden internet connection problem that would, quite unfortunately, drop her from the panel. That's
yeah. And also,
I can appreciate what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot about any of these creators, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying. And also, Grandma Sherry says, Woodstock and others have said Daisy was still in defense mode from being trolled. She was talking about being stream sniped at the beginning. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot, you know, she's in a defensive mode, and maybe she didn't act about, you know, sometimes when you're live streaming, and I'm not defending all her actions, I'm just being fair. You're kind of like, your worst moments are put on blast, and maybe this wasn't a moment that she wanted to be on blast. And maybe she definitely could have handled the situation a hell of a lot better. And maybe this will be a learning experience where she sits down and says, hey, you know what? Even though I might think someone's being sent here to mess with me or something like that, I got to handle the situation better and think more strategically at the very least, and say to myself, yeah, give a little bit more grace to Brandy, give him more grace. What she should have done was say, yeah, I understand, Brandy. I shouldn't have been talking about other subjects when your name's on there. We'll do a special on your son. We'll avoid all the drama on that, and we'll just do a personal live stream special just on your son on the bottom, maybe tomorrow. And that's it. And then you know, tomorrow or the next day, and you do a live just on Brandon Neal's son, and stick to the facts, and you do that. You know, that's just my opinion.
You know what? I can go with all of that. The only other thing I would add is, even if all that's true, the fact remains that I do believe she's probably made some money off of this child and his case, and if for no other reason, that I don't know. I try, and I can definitely
and also
I can see what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, I just
Yeah,
so many people. It's like I just can't understand.
yeah, and Good Nunya says, did she apologize during the stream or directly to Brandy? I'm curious. Maybe she reacted to a moment but realized it later. You'll see. We haven't watched all, but I'm just saying, like, that's my opinion on that situation.
She
Petal
does
said,
say yes, like, I'm sorry. I mean, you've played that part. When Brandy asks her to take it down, she says, yes, I'm sorry, I will. But then Daisy can't help herself but to become defensive again, make herself the victim, and kind of, insult Brandy, which is why everybody's so pissed off, because she made it about her instead of it's about Michael and what you're saying, and please stop. They go round and round.
Okay,
Forgetting that that's the real issue.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying, I'm giving both sides of the argument. If you want to play more Queen, you can.
All right, I'm going to jump down though real quick, okay? Queen,
all
thanks
right.
for having me up.
You have a good one, Purple.
You too. Bye-bye.
Why can't I see anybody?
No, what I'm
That's because
doing
the
right
screen's
now is being respectful and trying to help find
So when you do
our
that,
little loves, and I'm asking you to be respectful of my son.
Well,
and Summer.
at least I put your son's name out here. They talk about SA. Don put an SA on this baby all the time, and you're just fine with all the rest of them. But all of a sudden, you have a problem with me. That doesn't.
I'm not saying I have a problem with you. I'm saying I have a problem with you having my son's name attached to those issues. Okay? That's all I'm saying. And I'm being respectful as I can, Miss Daisy, right now, because
Well,
I know we've both been through hell.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Your
Yes, Mr.
son,
Rose, I'm sorry.
your son is completely innocent and too young to even understand anything about them things.
Exactly. And that's all I'm asking is the respect to not be
And my
his
daughter,
name to be associated with that.
and the same with my daughter.
Remember
My
that
da-
when they're talking about your son, when they're
my daughter,
Summer.
my daughter is innocent and too young to understand anything about SA.
Right. So
But
her
I'm
name
being-
should not be attached as that as well.
Well, we
in
have
my
to look.
opinion,
We have
sir.
to look at things realistically. I mean, whoever come and took my daughter, they didn't come up here to take her to Disneyland. I mean, whoever took her, they done it for bad intentions, and and unfortunately, sexual abuse is high on the list of the reasons that they take little kids. Unfortunately, that's the reality. There's sickos out there.
Yes, and that's facts, and it is true.
Have put that on, Josh including. Josh, Dustin, all of these people that's in your ear has put that on baby Seymour. It's really bad.
No.
It was because of what Mary. Well, I won't do it no more because that's fine.
Miss Daisy, will you just calm yourself for just a second, honey? And listen, look, this has nothing to do with anybody else, and I know this is your channel. And Mr. Wells, I'm sorry, I'm not being disrespectful,
No, I
but
understand.
you're talking about these babies and all of these things. Maybe you should talk about these babies instead of all this other stuff when you hashtag their names. So that's what I'm going to say about it.
I talk about the babies all the time.
You do? No, you talk more about the drama.
I talk about the drama. Have you seen?
Yes, and you.
She just told Daisy the truth about herself. Yes, you talk about the drama. Yes, you do. And I don't like drama like my own drama. I mean, yeah, drama like other drama. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't like my own shit. Like I don't like to have drama with people. You know what I mean? Like.
By the way, Queen, Woodstock says yes. She apologized right away. You passed it up. Okay, I missed that. So she did apologize to Brandy, but it was earlier on when we were listening. Okay, thank you for that.
I'm sorry. I
okay, if she apologized earlier on and then still continued to do this and still continued to act this way, that apology is shit. It's null and void.
If
Sorry.
someone was being shitty about my alive and well grown child, if anybody thinks that what Brandy is doing in defense of her baby that she doesn't have in his bed at night, if anybody thinks that this even remotely resembles, I mean, holy shit. Y'all wouldn't want to see what I would do. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Mothers protect their children.
Yeah.
No matter how old they are. So.
Yeah, I mean, like people might say, well, she came up here to start something, but maybe it's just like something that was built up after seeing a couple of lives. Like literally the last live she did. Yeah, I mean, like last live she did, it was 9 days ago, and maybe she got like really annoyed when she saw a child, discussion of child abuse being, or like some sort of abuse being scrolled in the bottom with the name, and she just doesn't want to. Number one, you don't want to think that could possibly happen to your kid. And number two, it's not related to the facts or a case, and it's just building up over and over time.
It's just a mother protecting her baby. That's all.
Yeah,
she
that's true. I agree with that, but I'm just saying, I'm putting to your point. I'm actually adding to your point. So, yeah. No glitter. That's valuable. Not everyone. Okay, wrong.
But would you agree with me in light of how we all know Daisy and Prayer Garden will go back and forth, just the most foul, disgusting, vile crap. And I mean Prayer Garden. I don't think Daisy gets down like that. But she very much engages in that with that nasty, disgusting bitch.
Yeah, I agree.
So offended by this is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I mean, like I agree. They go back and forth, and I think they kind of get lost. I mean, like I would say Daisy gets lost in the sauce a little bit because like that happens. I mean, like a good example would be like the Quentin Simon case. We were talking about a lot of the drama, and sometimes the kid wouldn't, there's that missing kid Quentin wouldn't be brought up too much, and just sometimes the drama gets over the message a little bit. It's a tough situation, and I think that this whole thing has become drama at this point because it's become a toxic situation.
Absolutely.
And yeah, it's a tough situation.
And that's not exclusive to them.
Yeah, that is definitely not exclusive. It happens to every single situation, a lot of situations. And sometimes you get so locked into the drama with content creators, you kind of lose sight on what you're supposed to do. And I think that's what's particularly happened here, where, I think normally Daisy would probably act a lot differently if she wasn't pressured by a bunch of like, let's say a troll or, this other person, and she's dealing with all this other stuff. And then on top of that, I think that's what happened. I think we caught Daisy in a bad moment, a very bad moment, a bad decision. And I think honestly, if I was in her position, I would probably do a live. I would apologize for it. And I would probably say, hey, you know what? That was a bad moment. I should not have acted that way. I really should have been more. I should not have done that, and try to rectify the situation. That's just my opinion.
Trust me, I'm not trying to sit up here, come down hard on Daisy because I don't even know her. And but I know some other things she's done. I'm just saying, I
agree.
I just feel for Brandy. That for me, it's not even about Daisy. I don't even know her. I don't have any.
I don't.
Daisy.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, and I have nothing. I don't think Brandy did anything wrong, in my opinion. Some people will disagree with me. You're welcome to disagree with me, but that's just,
I think best case scenario, as soon as she got up there, she said what she was angry about, which again, she has every right to be screaming at the rooftops. And as soon as Daisy said, I'm sorry, I'll take it down, she should have said, okay, thank you, and ended it. Because now the apology gets lost, gets discontinued, where it doesn't even count, like Queen said, because we got all this other stuff going on.
Well, you know what the problem is, just Samantha, is you're expecting a grieving person to act 100%. Like this is not to be offensive, but when you're working with when a person is emotional, they're not going to be like 100% reasonable. You have to assume when you're dealing with grieving people that they're emotional. And as you, if you're the calm person, that you're kind of just the professional, you're running the channel or whatnot, or you're doing something, you gotta have to be like, realize that you're gonna have to go a little extra, and you're not dealing with, you know what I mean? And nothing wrong with a person being emotional, but that because they're grieving, they're still their minds, they're up at night all night trying to figure out. And I just think Daisy should have handled it way differently. And to expect that like Brandy Neal's going to be of the mind and drop down immediately after an apology, no, that's not going to happen when people are emotional. And if you're dealing with people with trauma, you got to know that. You got to know that the people you're dealing with sometimes will come at you for no fucking reason at all. And you got to just take it. And it could be 100% wrong. But you know what? This is the business. This is the business. This is the thing you're doing. This is whatever it is. You gotta deal with it. Just like if I went to...
these are real fucking people with missing babies. I mean, fuck, they are emotional. They're human. I mean, you can't... I don't fucking know.
It's just like, if I went into a Starbucks, if I was working at Starbucks, because this is, no offense, I'm not being offensive, but this is the business she is in. You got to know this is your, these are people, this is your demographic, grieving families. And you got to basically treat them with the utmost respect, even if they're wrong. Even if they're wrong, even if they're 100% wrong, you got to treat them with the utmost respect.
I'm fucking done. Shannon said I need a crash course. No, you need a fucking... we need to get you a fucking whiteboard because holy fuck.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's my opinion. I mean, in the end of the day, it's just like you're dealing with emotional people, and that's my thoughts. I mean, and it doesn't matter if they're wrong. You just gotta be extra, and what the main thing is.
Well, that's the thing. Like Goodnight, you just said, this isn't the first time that her child was used inappropriately. So I get why she may be sick of it. When you put his fucking name in titles, and then you go talk about SA and all this other crazy ass bullshit.
Yeah.
And not the first time that Daisy has used someone else's dead child. Well, I shouldn't, in the case of Michael.
Right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say it that way. But
I get what you're saying, though.
She's been embroiled in these controversies before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just think and that kind of is a situation that becomes a problem. But yeah, I mean, that's why I say Brandy Neal didn't do anything wrong, is because I know she's emotional. This is a woman, I can't imagine being in her situation. I think it is a horrible situation.
Whoever's making fun of her for losing weight can get fucked. She's stressed the fuck out. She has 3 other children to take care of. She's been dealing with what's going on with her son for almost 2 years now.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I think it's fucking bullshit.
Disgusting.
I only brought up the weight because she's so stressed out that she's not even eating. And she is stressed out. She's probably up all night dealing with that.
To them, it's YouTube, it's money, it can be turned off. This fucking screen can be turned off, and you walk the fuck away and go on about your fucking life. It doesn't even matter, because you know what I mean? You could turn the shit off. She's lost over 50 pounds, man. And it's not good for her, you know what I mean? Shit, like I said, life don't stop. She's got other children too, you know what I mean? It's fucked up.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she doesn't have the option to just lay in bed and play on YouTube all day.
Yeah.
My God. I can tell you right now, I would not be able to put one foot in front of the other. I would be, no, like, I can't even contemplate.
Yeah. We should continue playing if you want.
Okay, here we go.
Blame everybody else.
Brandy,
Now,
that's you. That hurts me.
I Miss Daisy. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you.
Brandy, do you know?
And I know you are trying to keep the names out there, but go back to your roots, love. That's
Brandy,
my honest opinion.
That they have doxed my home and try to get Christine fired. Do you know how ruthless these people have went to hurt me? Do you
really want to go down that road with me?
No, I don't, because I know people hurt you.
Or Mr. Wells. Exactly.
Boom. I'm so fucking glad she said that. Because how the fuck dare you?
Yeah.
You are a content creator on YouTube. You know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly what goes on this fucking platform. These people are, you know, even Don and Brandy, but this is their real fucking life. They do not choose here. They don't have channels on here. I mean, I guess Don does now. But,
yeah. I mean, like, worst case scenario for me, let's say I got doxxed. Yeah, worst case scenario for me, let's say I get doxxed and they fuck with my job. Worst case scenario, I lose my job and I have to move. Big deal. That's nothing comparison to being accused of murder, like kidnapping and murdering your kid, or, you know, your kids being missing. You know, it's nothing in comparison. I can easily look for another job and I can easily move. It's not a big deal. For these people, they can't do that. It's just completely different. So, I mean, like, the comparison is.
Yeah, it's apples and airplanes.
Yeah. It would suck.
Well, yeah, just like Good Night, she said, telling a parent who lives this shit every single day. But do you know what happens to me? That's lack of empathy. Like,
at least what happens to her, she can just, you know, turn the computer off and walk away till it dies down. Yeah, God dang. Talk about losing all perspective. Wow. I mean, that's embarrassing.
All right, here we go.
And I understand that. But look, you're talking about our children.
I've not talked about Monkey. I always try to keep his face out there. But
exactly, and I appreciate that. But I'm asking you respectfully, when you're talking about certain situations, please do not associate Michael's name with that. Please.
I won't.
Thank you. And I respect it, and I thank you so much for always keeping Michael's name out there. But I'm asking you respectfully, when it comes to those situations, please do not associate Michael's name to those things, because that's nowhere around
I hope
Michael.
you keep that with everybody else too. I hope that's something that you keep with everyone else too.
And I do with Josh and Mr. McDonough and everyone.
Well, I don't see them posting Michael's name every day or their face every day. I don't see that like I do.
Because
I don't see them doing that, Brandy. I don't.
Because there's other things.
I always try to keep Michael's face out here. I don't always talk about his case because I don't think there's anything new, and I don't want to go looking.
Miss Daisy, honestly, I will ask you right now this question. When was the last time you posted a picture of Michael?
Probably a couple weeks back during my intro.
And you know what I got to thinking about?
Oh, Mike, wait, can I just, before you lose that thought? I can't believe she says there's nothing new, that's why I don't post the photos. I'm like, ma'am, you do Summer's case every fucking day, man. What are you talking about? What?
Right. That leads me back into, they use Michael and Summer's face as they have it as their membership stickers. They have it as their little stickers up in the corner. Justice for All puts Summer's face up in the corner. A lot of them will. Their little, you know, like where my bumblebee's at. They put their little face up there in the corner. You know what I mean?
In Sewer Gardens chat, if you go in there, you'll see, oh my God. I couldn't even begin to tell you how many screen names that are using Summer Wells' picture as their avatar. That is so foul.
Yes, that's what I mean. They fucking use these babies' fucking pictures all over the fucking place. And they tag their fucking names up in all the shit all like 100 different times.
Yeah, they're nothing. Nanya was right. They have no empathy, and this shit is nothing but entertainment in their, you know, meaningless lives, I guess. I don't know, but it's I just
not Sewer Garden.
I can't believe Daisy just said that situation where she was like, well, there's no new information, that's why I don't cover it. I just couldn't believe it. What? Are you serious? You're on Summer's case every day. There's no new information on Summer's for years. What are you talking about? That was ridiculous. That was a ridiculous response, ma'am.
I am done. That just did it. Grain, you're up here, baby.
Hey, everybody. I missed you guys.
How are you?
I'm good. Did I just hear her say?
Oh, by the way, Infamous Truther says, please delete the Cash App. It was an accident. I don't know. Queen.
I'll go look now. I don't think I have any. Let me see. Yeah, you didn't send it to me, so I don't know, honey.
Yeah, I don't know. You might have maybe they're confusing Daisy with the bottom of it. Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say this ain't ours. This is Daisy's screen, so I don't know the can or whoever I hope you didn't just send it to. That's Candace. So if you just sent her a cash app, there ain't nothing I can do about that. And you didn't send it to me. So
Did I
know
just
that.
hear her say, I put his face out every day? I don't see them doing that, meaning Josh and Chris McDonough, after she asked them not to associate her child's name with this crap. Because they're respecting her, Daisy. They're respecting her wishes. They're talking about other things that are unrelated, so they don't hashtag and put his picture up. That's exactly what she's asking you to do, fool.
That was a rhetorical question. You knew the answer.
I can't believe
that was a
it.
joke.
How dense can you be?
Yeah, that's crazy. Let's finish this. We're almost done. It's almost so we got a couple minutes and we're done.
Every intro.
It's in your intro. When was the last time you spoke on Monkey?
The last time I spoke was when you came in here. The last time I think I've spoke a few more times about it. I brought it up in there about his case, but I don't go deep into it because of respect for the case. But I always show him in my intros with Harmony Montgomery and Summer.
Right, but do you put out the facts, Miss Daisy? When was the last time you put out the facts? Anything from law enforcement? Just asking.
Why are you being rude to me right now?
I'm not being rude, ma'am.
What are you
I'm
talking
asking
about
you.
facts? Nobody on this case knows any facts. Only thing you have told me. Why are you being rude? You are falling into.
No, ma'am. I am being honest.
Been respectful to you. I have been kind, respectful, and I have taken up for you when I didn't even have to take up for you. But you're here to attack me and tell me that I don't put out facts.
I am not attacking you.
Do I claim to be a law enforcement? No.
No.
Oh, you came to my panel to get the word of Michael out. I put his face out. I put your face out, and I can't believe that you are coming after me because of Josh.
I am no. I haven't even talked to Josh. This is me. This is just me. All me.
Lord, you cannot.
This is me, Brandy Christine Neal. I'm standing tall, and right now, love, all I'm trying to do is tell you.
All right, so this is where that clip we got, because this is where it started. We've already seen this little piece right here. This is where it started, remember? That's why we went and got this, so we could see the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see.
You guys want to listen to it again, or just shut it off?
I mean, probably listen to it again for context, because you weren't sure what the hell was going on.
The ones that didn't hear it? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll keep going then. All right, here we go.
I'm asking you not to get in the middle of the whole charade with Don and Candace because you don't know all.
No, I'm not. I'm just
but you're
trying to be.
All I've ever done is try to be good to you, and you're attacking me. You are, and that's not fair. I have never attacked you. People has told me things.
I'm not attacking you.
You are.
How am I attacking you?
The facts. What are you talking about, Brandon?
The facts with law enforcement.
With law enforcement, I've never even said anything about the law enforcement.
Exactly. Put out the facts of Michael. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
The only thing I've ever put out is what you have told me. Brandy.
And what have I told you? Follow law enforcement.
Can I say something? Can I ask you a question, Brandy?
Yes, sir.
When you said you had your own theory about me, what the hell does that mean?
My own theory about you?
Yeah. I mean, that seemed kind of condescending to me. What the hell does that mean?
I wasn't being.
I mean, go ahead.
I wasn't trying to be condescending.
I mean, it seems that you're being a little bit condescending all the way around to me, to Miss Daisy and me. Like you know something I don't know or whatever.
No, I don't know anything.
I appreciate the fact that you're standing up for your kid. And I appreciate the fact that you don't want to be associated with SA and all that stuff. That's understandable.
I don't want my son to be associated.
Well, right. exactly. But you know, you have to ask yourself. You have to ask yourself, where is he? What is he going through?
I'm sorry, sir.
Say, where is?
So it's Dawn or Daisy. One of them has the fucking feedback, and it's awful. Jeez,
And what is he
Louise.
going through right now? We don't know that he's not being hurt, beat, or whatever. Yeah, you want to keep the hope up, of course. That he'll come through whatever he's going through somehow by some miracle. But you got to face facts.
Even thinking about those things crush my soul.
Exactly.
To
And
be
I
honest with you.
understand why. I get it. And believe me, we totally get it. My little girl being hurt by who knows who, and she could be in Mexico where their number one thing is selling kids for sex.
Brandy,
That's their number one money
Miss
maker
Daisy,
in Mexico.
I meant no disrespect. I was just asking out of respect for my son and our family. Please just do not have his name associated with those things. That's what I'm asking. I am very appreciative of everything you have done and continue to do. And this is me speaking my piece. And Mr. Wells, I pray for Summer every day, and I hope
I
that
appreciate that. I appreciate
you all
it.
take care of yourselves.
Well, we have to think about all avenues, you know, of everything that's going on, and we got to think about CPS and what they're doing. We don't know that CPS didn't have something to do with our daughter's disappearance, because that's what they do.
Oh Lord.
I'll second that.
The fuck?
Why? Why is he what? Well, what the fuck?
Hey,
What's up, girl?
Hey, I just popped up real quick to say this, and then I gotta hop back down because I'm busy.
Dropping the mic moment.
Yep, exactly. When she sighed after he said that, like my soul felt that on a spiritual level. I don't listen to him, and I've never like dived into Summer Wells at all. While I understand that it's a real like it's okay if you're, to me, in my opinion, if you're a parent of a missing person and you decide, if it helps you like cope with each day, to accept the fact that like worst case scenario could be happening to your kid, then that's okay. But to continue throwing that on somebody who may just want to believe that like some kidnapper has their kid in a, you know, in a sweatshop somewhere, whatever, right? Like if they don't want to accept the fact that sexual assault is a probability or a possibility, like I feel like it's so fucking wrong for him to be like, well,
Yeah.
our kids could be sexually assaulted right now. Like,
Yeah.
okay, cool,
And
sir.
he's
If that's the
said it
process
a
that
million
you want
times.
to consider or accept for your child, that's totally okay. But I feel like he was not being respectful of her in the way that she's saying, I don't want my kid to be associated with that type of conversation. She holds out hope, which I totally understand as a parent. She holds out hope that her child comes home one day and is perfectly fine, and some, you know, a crazy person wanted a child, stole the child, and just raised it like
Oh,
it was
shit.
their own. Like she can hold that hope out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody should have been telling her, well, sexual assault, or excuse me, SA is a part of what happens. Like that shit, like that,
Yeah.
truly that like has fired me up, because I think for me, it's gross to accept that as a possibility, even if it is a possibility. I just think it's so, and to throw it out, like he throws it out there so
I've never heard.
nonchalantly, like what father, and I'm not judging him at all because I don't know that path and I can't even begin to imagine what that path would look like. But I could never imagine my husband be number one on a live stream, but number two, like being willing to say out loud that his daughter who is
From day
missing, that
one.
this is the possibility, and to say it so nonchalantly. There's no anger in that, there's no fear in
Anytime.
that, like there is fucking nothing in that feeling when he says that.
Yep.
That's so
And he
gross
said
to
it.
me.
Nadia, he said it from day one. Like he's said it many times, and he has said it from the beginning. Yeah, I
Wow.
don't ever remember any parent of a missing child in all the years I've ever been following true crime. I mean, I'm sure obviously it goes through your, of course it goes through your mind. I've just never heard another parent voice it out loud. And
this is exactly one of the
say those words.
situations Brandy was speaking about, that she doesn't want associated with her son. Like, it was a perfect example right there in midstream of what she was referring to as far as scenarios.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Green.
And I understand, like, I again, I think she has every right to say, you know, hey, look, like, don't associate my name. And it's not the first time she has said it. She said it for months against Mallory, months on months on months. Stop doing this. Stop putting his name involved in shit that has nothing to do with him. Like, if you want to bring awareness and use his name as a hashtag, by all fucking means, do that. She's not against anybody doing that. I just don't get it. I don't get how people are so, like, I don't know. I can't imagine.
She
That
was
is so gross to me.
the very picture of Grace under fire. That's all I can say.
In my opinion, if these things were happening, okay, a parent with a missing child may think about that, okay, but they force themselves to put that type of scenario out of their mind, and they would never speak it publicly. So I don't get why he would even, I mean, I know he's trying to act like this is reality and the reality of the situation, but I don't buy that for a parent who's missing a child. But he is a man. No offense, men, but maybe that's the difference. I don't know.
See,
But
and
I would never speak
I
it
disagree.
aloud.
Like, and maybe just because, like, I don't know, maybe sometimes we connect with our own, like, personal experiences, but I could never see, like, my husband saying something like that about my daughters. Like, and in such an okay, like, oh, like, not like it's okay. I don't think it was like that, but his tone was very, like, matter of fact, very, like, this is probably happening.
Yeah.
Like,
Even if I was like
odd.
dealing with those own fears of my own missing child and like being haunted that those things could be happening, I would never want to bring that up to another missing child's parent, and give them those thoughts, you know?
Respect other people's privacy.
Yeah, I'm just kind of shocked with that moment, because one moment he accused CPA of something, and then he talks about the car, sex trafficking in Mexico.
And also, let's be real. I mean, I think everybody understands where Brandy said she has her own opinions of him. I think there's a lot of people who have opinions of both of them. Like that. It just opinions are, like assholes. Everybody has one, kind of a thing. Like, so what if she has a certain opinion of you, sir? It has nothing to do with that. She came up respectfully speaking on her missing child. Like, why do you now want to make it about, well, what did you mean by that? I took offense to that. Like, no, sir, are you, never mind. Let me be quiet. I'm a jump down. That's all I came up to say.
You get in trouble now. You're gonna say something.
Yeah,
that gets you in
I'm about to
trouble.
say something that I would regret. So I'll be quiet now. Have a good day, everyone.
All right, dropping that mic.
Like me with a man comment. I do take it back.
I took offense to that. Green, I take offense. I'm gonna make a live on you right now.
Certain men. I don't know. Okay.
Unbelievable.
I do think
Can you
Brandy's
guys hear me?
handling herself so well.
Yeah, we
For
can hear
anyone-
you, Samantha.
What's that?
Oh, someone says, "Can you hear me?" Who said that?
Oh,
It's MB. It's Marina. It's Marina.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was Samantha. Okay, you continue, Samantha. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I was just making sure. I thought it was you.
No, I was just saying that I do think Brandy's like handling herself so well with her composure and being respectful. She keeps trying to reel Daisy in and bring it back why she's really up there in the purpose, or like why she's really up there to begin with. And that's what's important, you know? I would have rage quit by now if I was Brandy. Probably would have freaked out, especially after that comment we just heard with Don. But
yeah, I mean, but that's one of the reasons why you don't want to bring up like multiple different things that are not fact based upon the case, and then people will just mix these two cases together, because they think, oh, well, maybe this case is together with this case. Maybe this, this happened. And it's just like, it's not a good idea, man. It's not a good idea. I'm sorry. And I get like Daisy's trying to, I mean, maybe she's like, I'm thinking she's trying to do the thing where she shows the kid's face and trying to spread the awareness for the kid. But it kind of, instead of taking the criticism from Brandy and saying, hey, I don't appreciate you talking about these subjects that are not related to my kid because it's not, because I don't want that. She goes on the confrontation and she's like, oh, are you being sent by Josh? Are you being sent by this? And it's like, not a good move. Not a good move either way. Just saying. I hope, and I think she did make a live after this one where she did reply about this live here. And it was a live that was posted 12 hours ago. So I haven't watched that yet. So I don't know if we're going to, don't think we'd be watching a 12-hour live like that. How many hour? A 3 hour live about it. So, okay. Anyway, Queen, if you want to play more, I'll keep quiet. I don't know if Lisa's up here. I don't know if she's not passed out by now due to her arm being hit so much and she's just lying down the chair.
No, we were just letting you finish. We were, you know what I mean? Letting you finish chatting.
All right, you go. I'm sorry I talked too much.
All right. Stacey, I meant no disrespect, but I'm gonna step down, and I apologize if you felt that I was attacking you or disrespecting any of you, and
we pray for you, Brandy. Hang in there. We know that your heart's broke. We know you're hurt, and we understand why you're saying what you're saying. And God bless you.
Yeah.
You guys have a good evening.
Go back and look.
You too.
Can I speak on something?
Know how these people can twist and lie.
Who's saying that?
Me, it's MB. I'm Marina.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with anything I think you guys were talking about, so that's why I asked if I could speak on it.
Oh, okay, no.
Okay,
no,
yeah.
No. We're sticking to this.
Yep.
We're sticking to this.
Go on.
We're not going to get off track.
Go on.
Right.
Make things up and lie. And right now, they hate me because I support Don and Kansas at this point.
I think Daisy wouldn't mean to hurt you.
I have no hate for you, Miss Daisy.
I appreciate that.
I'm just asking respectfully.
I will. I promise.
And we're praying for you, Brandy. And
I'm praying for you all as well.
Thank you.
Prayers.
Y'all have a wonderful evening. Good night.
Too.
Good night. Hey, Don, I put this in private so nobody else could see it at the moment because between you and Brandy, the conversation. So I didn't. They were live streaming, so don't worry, nobody was listening to this live stream. They sent the sad part of it is they sent Brandy over here to attack us.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah.
Oh, so they think
they put some.
So they think the stream's private at this point, and Rap is okay. So she thinks the stream is private, and Rap is streaming her. So that's how this was able to be recorded, I'm guessing.
No, this is on. She still has this live up.
No, she put it back out. What you said is right, Queen.
Oh, did she? Okay. Because Rap had this clip before it was put. You know what I mean? And it.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
Like, how the hell are they streaming me? God damn it! I put this on private.
Yeah.
But Brandy didn't attack them. The first thing she said when Brandy got down was, "They sent Brandy over here to attack me."
Yeah, because basically my understanding is, and I saw this in the chat, and I don't know if this is true, but basically she's, someone said that Brandy's a mod for Rap, as well, and I'm not sure about that.
He probably did it as a courtesy, you know what I mean, just to make sure it's Brandy when she comes in there. Why did
Rap? Yeah.
Well, let Brandy worry about that.
No, I'm just saying, like, and that's what her thought process is. That she's thinking, either Rap or Josh sent her in there to attack, and she's thinking like that.
Oh, you mean Daisy? Okay, I thought you were saying.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
About Brandy
No. Yeah, I'm saying no. What I'm saying is that basically Brandy is a mod for Rap.
You know that for sure.
That's what the chat said. I don't know for that for sure. I have to check.
Okay.
That's just what I saw in the chat. But
that's
usually
probably like a courtesy. That would be called like a courtesy wrench, where you just go. to her because she comes in there and you know what I mean. Some people,
Yeah,
fake
absolutely.
accounts.
And the thought process I think Daisy's having is that someone sent Brandy in there to cause havoc. Either Josh or Rap or someone like that sent Brandy to there to cause havoc to the live, and that's what she's thinking. That's what my understanding of what that situation is. I'm not justifying it, but that's just her thought process. Sorry.
All right. So, anything else left to say on this?
Well, she did make a live 12 hours ago addressing it, but it's like 2 hours long. And let me see.
No.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you could play it. You could start at 6 minutes and 30 seconds, and you can still get. So and I could put it in the back, and you can play at 6 minutes and 30 seconds, like 6 minutes and 20
What's on
seconds.
there? What's on there?
Here,
I
I
was
put.
wondering
Oh
why
wait,
y'all
wrong
were
one. Wrong one. Don't touch. I accidentally hit the StreamYard like I copied and pasted. Sorry.
I know you do that a little bit.
So how does so Daisy thought this was a private stream with only Don and
No clue.
No, she privated it in the middle of it. She said, or she thought she did, anyways.
oh.
Okay, so I put the video that she did 12 hours ago. Start at 6 minutes.
Well, what's it? What is she apologizing or what? I mean, is there?
Well, you can listen to her. Listen to it a little bit. I tried to. I used to.
I really don't want to.
Oh, okay. She's basically kind of. She's kind of doubling down.
Oh,
Of course she is. Why would she make it right? It's YouTube.
like football minutes.
Yeah, she kind of doubles down at 6 minutes and 20 seconds. So
she's like, "Oh fuck, I'm just gonna be an asshole. Why apologize and be nice? Who cares? I'm just fucking being an asshole."
Yeah, I used that program to search for words. So I was trying to search for the word apologize, sorry, but didn't
It just
find them.
was doing this.
It did nothing.
Spinning.
There was nothing. But
The
yeah,
first hour of Daisy's live was about rap and people stealing her content. And well, she woke up this morning thinking that was private and it's everywhere.
She's met Rap, right? She
Yeah.
knows this is
She
his
knows rap
resume.
trolls. She's been fucking with Nicolina and Rap this whole week. She fucking knows. Man, I swear to God. People act like they have no fucking idea. Come on.
She knows Rap stream, and she knows that
Right.
Nicolina is not looking for a church service.
Queen, I'm going to step down. I'm always out of damn cigarettes. I got to go get some. So thanks for letting me come up, you, Tim, Grain. Lisa, my first time on panel with you. Always looking so beautiful. It's nice to get to say hello
Thank
to
you
you.
so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, I couldn't even tell who was back here half the time. But it was nice meeting. It was nice meeting you.
Have a good
All right,
day.
you guys have a good day. I'll catch y'all later.
Bye, Samantha.
Bye-bye.
Queen, for me also, it was a pleasure. I have to go pick up my little man from daycare.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you here in a little bit.
All right.
We'll be up here if you want to come back when you're done. If you want to come back up here, we'll be here.
I'm multitasking.
Well, of course you are. Come on now, Granny. You know this.
That stray cat
All right, let's
wandered
finish
up
this
here.
fucking bullshit because I'm about tired of Daisy already. Come on, let's get done.
And at least I do put out Monkey's name. And if that's the case, then it needs to be applied to all channels that says that. That to me, I feel like she's been very influenced by a lot of people. Nobody said nothing about Brandy. They sent her over here. Yeah, she'd been influenced for sure. But if she didn't want, but the thing is, if Brandy didn't want me doing that, she has me on private messenger. Why didn't she private message me? Why did she wait until she got on a live stream to do that and to make the accusations that she made about me? Oh yeah. Brandy doesn't know that I have clips that people sent me about the family that I wouldn't put out there that I thought was very disrespectful towards the family. I just flipped on all of them over there. I hate when people. Well, don't worry, Ziggy will get that strike.
What is she talking about? What the fuck is going on now?
No clue.
No clue, but just a general gist of like just her not realizing that this is not a smart idea.
I have a question.
Well, what? She acts like
It's
Brandy
just a
just can't say
general
nothing on her own.
question. And I've always thought, I think this every time I hear it, and I always wonder, is it just me? Would you feel some type of way about the fact that everybody has taken Michael Vaughn's nickname that, you know, his family called him, and everyone has just decided that they're going to call him that as well? And I understand that Brandy,
use that as not only that, but use it as a fucking hashtag in all their stuff.
It could be just me, and I'm totally wrong. But every time I hear somebody so casually throw his that's a term of endearment that family gave their baby, and to me, it is disrespectful for everyone to just feel like they can call him that. But that's just me. I think it's
well.
really
I mean, I feel like it's special to them, but they did put it out that way. So you know what I mean.
I know
so
they did.
And they, you know what I mean. It's not. I guess it's It's not
Yeah.
like they kept it, you know,
I just
secret. You know what I mean, or didn't want somebody. I guess I could understand it better that way. You know.
Yeah.
I do see where you're coming from because I kind of feel that. I feel that too. You know.
And I've slept in the past and said that name, so I appreciate that does make sense.
You know, the family may have put that out there because that's what they called them, hoping that whoever may have found him, if he didn't respond to his name, would respond to Monkey.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, like a trust thing.
Oh, I absolutely. I
don't think she was sent over there either. I think she went on her own because her name, her son's name, was scrolling across the board at the bottom of it, and she heard the conversation and didn't want his name in that conversation, and I don't blame her.
Yeah, they are way deep in the YouTube espionage. It's like, come on.
Device is not connected, infamous truth teller. I can't bring you up until you have them, until it says device is connected.
Yeah. Let me see. Daisy's going to think someone sent her over because Daisy thinks she is the most attacked person on YouTube. Her words. Well, I think she hasn't met Queen.
We could give her a map of a few other places to visit.
Yeah. Is she being sued currently? I don't know.
Much, apparently. She doesn't leave the farm too often.
I mean, I would think once you get served with a lawsuit, they get that title. But apparently, just dealing with trolls is the big. I wish sometimes we just dealt with trolls, but that'd be a relaxing day.
I know. I kept thinking, my God, if Daisy could see some of the shit that people come and say to me, she would. Yeah.
I've had some trolls myself this week. One called me a freak. One was secretly recording me in the courtroom. Yeah.
What?
You are a freak, but that is true. You're a super
One
freak.
took a picture of the family as they were leaving who didn't want to be, on camera during the trial. I had to check him. Oh, Lord.
You are a super freak.
That's what I started singing.
Yeah, I know.
I said, well, thank you for your
Super
observation.
freak.
Have a nice day. And then I started singing because she's a super freak, and laughing.
Let your freak on.
She didn't have nothing else to say. She just kept walking real fast.
Yeah, and you know what? That level-headed says, Daisy, if you're watching, no one tells Brandy what to do. No one is in Brandy's ear. She is just trying to protect her child's name, and she just wants mutual respect. I can respect that right there. You know what I mean? That's...
And
she
what
was
is
very
she trying?
Nice. I don't think I would have been that nice. I don't think I would have been that nice at all, especially when you're talking about my child and fucking around like that. No.
Yeah. And Daisy trying to act like she's the best advocate. No, Brandy's the best advocate for her child, lady.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically
we
the
done
sum of
with
subs.
She good to go? We good? We done?
Yeah, we're
This
done.
one?
But basically, yeah, we're
Okay.
done. We're done with Daisy. Daisy,
Wave the white flag.
this cow is getting, you know,
This cow.
the cow image
Doesn't
just
that
gets me
cow have
out.
a Chick-fil-A to go pick it in front of?
Oh my god.
Hey, that's how I started.
But yeah, I mean, like either way, I would say this, Daisy. There's two things. Even if Brandy was magically sent there to mess up your life, you played right into the hands of the people that you were going against by acting like that. You have to, you know. So either way, take this as a learning experience. Maybe next time, just be like, you know, nicer to people and act better. Just saying.
Take it in stride.
Well,
Let
hello,
it roll
Arctic
right off your
Timberwolf.
shoulders.
Arctic Timberwolf says, I have been listening this whole time as I'm drawing and designing an animation with my real hands, but now is a smoke break. So, hi, ladies.
Hey.
Hey, smoke them if you got them. You're going to need them.
I'm out here sucking on this vape pen, man.
Good Lord.
Start knitting.
People with their devil's lettuce. Unbelievable. Okay,
You and I are the only two people.
It's blueberry watermelon.
I was going to say, I don't think Lisa smokes.
No.
Yeah.
Lisa smoked
Makes sense.
acres of yarn in her day, but those days are long gone by.
Unbelievable. You know, the funny thing is, I seen people actually start taking mad honey. That's not good for you.
Taking what?
Mad honey.
Mad honey.
Mad
I've heard
honey.
of it, but don't know what it is.
Basically, it's a plant. It's like bees like harvest a poisonous flower in Nepal, and basically it's legal here. And it's like it gives you, if you take too much of it, it will give you hallucinations, and also gives you like it's really messed up. But you can order it. I think it's like $130 a jar, and they recommend only taking
crazy.
Yeah, they recommend only taking like 1 spoon every like hour and a half just to get the tingling feeling around your whole body. But
Only
if you take
1 spoon every hour and a half? That's a lot of honey.
no, like it's the small, like little, like what I'm talking about, like a tea, like small.
Oh, the
Clearly,
spoon that comes with
Look
it.
this shit up. What's it called again? Mad honey?
Mad honey. I would not take
I've
that.
never even heard of it. That's so
I've never
funny.
heard of it either. I gotta look it up. Select honey. Here we go. Let's see.
Marley's on the shade.
Nectar from gray anotoxin containing plants often produce honey that also contains these. This so-called mad honey is the most common cause of gray anotoxin poisoning in humans. Small scale produces mad honey typically harvest honey from a small area or single, and then it just cuts off. But
yeah, Joe Rogan took some on air.
Mad honey.
Well, he likes all that kind of shit. Doesn't he do ayahuasca? And...
Yeah, he does a lot of drugs.
Okay, my husband's home, and I don't want him to think the dogs are more excited than I am that he's home. So I'm going to hop down and pretend to be excited.
Don't lie, the dogs are more excited than you.
Oh, they do. I mean, I'm happy to see him, but not like, doing backflips and shit. Okay. Peace out.
I saw
Queen's looking up the mad honey now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm about to show it right now. I'm not even joking.
Yeah,
try to be the person my dog thinks I am.
Oh no!
I thought when you said you were talking about honey, I thought you were talking about wax, like for like wax and stuff like that. Like
you can buy this shit on Amazon in the United States.
Ew, that looks like motor oil.
Yeah, that's mad honey.
Ugh.
Mad honey. All right, here we go. Let's watch this shit. Mad fucking honey. Oh, here, lurking in the almond trees. Thank you, being a member for 3 months, baby. Look, we're about to have a good motherfucking Friday.
Hold on.
Damn it, beauty dabs. That's what I'm talking about.
Don't run it. I
Well,
see
baby.
it's from Nepal and the Himalayas. Hold on.
Yeah, it is. Oh no.
Okay, we had to cleanse.
There we
Okay.
go, baby.
There we
Zing.
go. Lay it on me.
It just seems so wrong when you're doing.
This is mad honey. It's the rarest honey in the world, and it's only found in high altitudes, like remote cliffs in the Himalayas of Nepal. It's called mad honey because it can make you hallucinate. It's made by the largest honeybee species in the world, the Apis laboriosa, which measure up to 1.2 inches long. They nest in altitudes ranging from 3,000 to 10,000 feet above sea level. They feed on a specific type of rhododendron that has neurotoxins in its nectar. That's what triggers the hallucinations. For centuries, an indigenous people, the Gudungs, have been the only ones to harvest it. They believe it has.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, holy shit. Tell me that ain't fucking cool though.
What's it cost? Like 10,000?
100. No, it's like $130, like a small jar.
I'd say that's pretty
Holy
reasonable
shit, though.
considering what
Still,
they have to do
tragedy
to get it.
You can buy it on Amazon.
Hi, peeps. Thank you for being a member for 10 months, baby.
Look at Colleen. She's like got the hive wanting some.
Talking about
honey.
mad honey, and you guys are supporting the hive. I'm getting all like, warm and fuzzy. Look,
Well,
somebody
that's
sent me this little bee thing, and it was like a little bumblebee. It says, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, and his little butt's shaking.
Oh.
Died laughing.
Yeah, I wouldn't take the $59 one. Yeah, I wouldn't take the $59 one. I'd probably spend the extra money on the honey. I would say
Molly Collie, baby, you probably had to order it on Amazon.
Yeah.
That's probably where they got it at. I don't know where they got it. I don't know.
What do you suppose the green is? That's
I'm gonna watch the healing factor here of whatever's got. Look at them climbing up the side of this shit. Look at them getting this. I'm fascinated by the way they have to get together.
Don't.
They believe it has healing properties to treat respiratory issues and more, and have been using it as a natural medicine since 1300 BC. This honey is a big part of the Gudung's culture, but now the rest of the world has caught on. A 32-ounce bottle goes for $300 in the United States.
There you go. What did they say? A 30-ounce bottle?
32 ounce.
32 ounce.
Yeah.
Damn.
Let's see. How many ounces are in a 2-liter bottle?
Infamous, you're up here, baby. I don't know. A 32-ounce bottle is like a $300 for a 32-ounce bottle. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Can it replace Botox? If so, that's very reasonable.
What happens is that you will just feel like a burning / tingling sensation through your whole body with a small little thing for the first little bit. But if you take too much, you start getting sick, hallucinating, throwing up.
Sorry, look at Menace's comment.
What's Menace's comment?
Oh, hold on.
$300 and gets you so high you'll be thinking you're a bullhorn pig for a month.
Look, this is right here what I thought you was talking about. This right here says cheapest dab. Look, this right here looks like honey. These dabs right here. He said mad honey. I said, oh shit, that's got to be what he's talking about.
No. The redder it is, the more expensive. I think people want them it's like red honey. So it's like a red color.
I've never heard of that either.
That's mad honey.
You know, it's so funny. One of the
Right there,
times
that's
when
live resin.
I was foraging in my damn junk drawer looking for honey packets because I'm out of.
Looks
the
just
stuff
as
in
good
the
as honey.
bottle.
Just like it.
Sour Kush live resin. Huh.
It's not good.
They didn't
It's
have
lush,
those
that's
shit
for sure.
in my day.
What's up, infamous truth teller? What you doing?
Are you going to be
Can you hear
infamous? And yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. So what happened? I know
Break it up a little bit,
so
but
I
it's
just wanted-
okay.
Yeah, because my internet, I have my phone took a crap. So
Yeah, it's
people laughing,
bad.
so I have to update. Oh, anything but my Kathy is
What?
on my
What is
I'll
she
send you a
saying?
message.
It sounds like she's from like beyond the grave.
Shit.
Like she's from beyond the grave, and we're like communicating with the deceased person.
Yeah, it's bad. It's fucking
Infamous. Tell us your
Okay.
truth.
Claire's comment says there is there's
too,
about
Kia.
67 ounces in a 2-liter bottle. So a 1-liter bottle is $300.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, but if you took that whole jar, you'd be dead because
and they said you're supposed to eat a little bit like every hour or something.
Hour and a half.
Every hour and a half. Who the fuck wants to do that?
Well, because you don't want to start throwing up, puking, and pooping yourself continuously if you take too much. And hallucinate. Hallucinate.
Of course you don't. Come on.
Worth that price of admission. No.
Yeah, like you don't want to be like hallucinating, seeing like Barney the friendly dinosaur while you're pooping.
If I have to wear Depends when I do it, it's a no.
At least it's a cleanse. It's like a cleanse.
It's a hard
I
no.
don't do those either. My God.
Like 100.
I knew somebody who did those all the time. I'm like, are you kidding me? You actually go somewhere and you pay somebody money to do that to you? Oh, it's wonderful. I'm like, I'll take your word for it. Nope. So you're just supposed to ignore the initial, what was it?
No. The initial is just like you take like a little bit, and you're supposed to only feel like kind of like a tingling, burning sensation through your entire body, and then you just kind of slowly take it every hour and a half.
Let's not and say we did. All right.
Just put your way through that.
Fuck
Just
that. I don't want to feel my body on fire, tingling. I'll fuck that. Nope.
Sure.
Just do some Lamaze exercises to get through it. You got to push through that pain. Oh no, that's a new one.
I mean, it's experience. It's an experience, but I can't imagine people paying $300 for that shit, man.
Is that the smallest size you can get? Like you have to commit that much.
Well, you're not going to be happy.
They don't have a sample size.
No.
Yeah, no,
You sure? You might need it for your shoulder.
No, I don't.
You can take. Maybe it'll help with the shoulder. You can take some.
Oh well, it's already burning and quite sore. So that I don't.
See, if your whole body's on fire, then you won't even notice your shoulder.
I told my husband, I said, honey, I hit every corner of that hallway before I on the way down.
Jeez Louise. That's crazy.
I think tomorrow is going to be a little worse than today. You know, like when you go work out and it's not the day after, it's the second day where it.
True that.
It hurts. Yeah. I'm still laughing about Menace's comment.
Oh my God. Imagine if you did have that type of hallucination. What nightmares that would occur.
Ooh, no, I don't. I did that one time in my life and I was like, never again. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Dude, not my.
I did see like a video of a bear that took too much Mad Honey, and he seemed quite out of it. He was like sitting on his back, just staring, licking his lips and just staring into the sky. It was quite interesting. Like that's such
I knew I shouldn't have eaten that Winnie the Pooh's honey pot.
Here, like this is the bear. Let me see.
Turn it to Eeyore.
Here's
See, I don't know. I like the different honey, the wax, that kind of honey, that kind of stuff.
Here, Queen. This is the bear that took too much Mad Honey.
Oh my God. Is this real?
Yeah, it's real. It's a real bear. It was in northern Turkey.
Oh yeah, it's a bear cub. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it is real. Oh, it is. Yeah, look at him. He's fucking higher than Cooter. Look, this is higher than Cooter fucking Brown right here.
Yeah, I think that's a
This
boy
is higher than
bear.
Cooter Brown. Check him out.
Oh
It's
my
higher
God.
than shit.
Oh.
Poor guy.
It's so cute.
No. Yeah.
No.
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 Oh. He's confused as fuck. Like, what the hell you guys even fucking talking about? He's higher than Cooter fucking Brown right there. Look, that looks like me after I smoke. Hitting the fuck back, chilling.
Oh no, that's not a sun bear. That would be.
Yeah.
But it's just.
Yeah, my mom is actually in Turkey right now. I think I need to call her and tell her.
No, they gave. No, that bear was on Mad Honey. He was taking Mad Honey. Not like the actual name, not like a street slang where I'm saying Mad Honey, but an actual name of a substance called Mad Honey. Just so you know.
I wonder
Chilling
how he
like a
got it.
villain.
Like, I thought it was only in one spot. How the hell did he get it?
Maybe they just maybe someone left their Mad Honey lying around.
They left their Mad Honey stash and he found it.
Yeah,
Ain't
maybe.
that a bitch? I would be at $300 a fucking bottle. I would be pissed if he got into my Mad Honey stash.
Well, I would probably think about the I'd probably be like, okay, it's time to make my money on monetization on YouTube. Let me take this film. I'm joking. That's a joke.
Look, Nessie B said, chilling like a villain. That's right. He was chilling like a villain. That's what I said. It looks just like me when I smoke. Chilling like a villain. Rowena here, what she talking about? Amazon order 3 bottles of Bear Mad Honey. Queen Lisa and me.
I'll leave that. I'll be the supervisor.
Oh,
just to make sure nothing goes wrong. Somebody
Yeah.
else clear head. That's funny.
Yeah, like when he was a guy on Joe Rogan was reading his comments, because what happened is he told someone, when the guest told one of the people he works with to take the Mad Honey and text him while he's high, and it was not good.
I wonder if they've ran tests on it. I'm sure they are if it's sold or whatever, but
I was gonna say, how can you get that on Amazon if
I don't even know if you can buy it on it. I have no idea. Can you buy it on Amazon? Is it on? I don't even know if it's on there.
I was joking, but I thought it.
You might have to order it straight from that company or something, or whatever from overseas where they make it, wherever the hell Turkey. Is that where they said it was?
Nepal. Well, that first video it said Nepal, Himalayas. That's like Mount Everest.
Yeah, here's the story about this guy talking about his brother taking it at night. And this is like a Joe Rogan short. So here, I put it in the back, and it's just hilarious. His brother. So basically, his brother took and just started texting him his feelings of what went on, and it's just hilarious.
Out of body experiences.
Yeah.
And then after this, we got to go over this fight with Speakeasy and Benny Keys.
All right, cool. But
they got into an argument. I'm not even sure when they got into an argument, but yeah, yesterday they was going at it a little bit. Can
you just play?
Go ahead. I'm gonna put or what? Oh, you want me to put this one on?
It shows you what happens if you take too much.
This guy. Well, we just seen the bear.
Yeah, but what happens? His brother took too much.
Okay,
and
here
then
we go.
He was texting while he was high.
Real man.
That day I tried a bit. I tried about a spoon, but my brother, and he's a bit of a hater, and he's like, it's fucking honey. What's going to happen? Then I go, all right, I got to go to bed. Actually, I said, why don't you text me the effects during the evening and I'll know what to expect when I do it. So here's what he said. Feels good, warm breath, totally legit. All right, hater vibes, gone. My body's on fire in a very positive way. It's weird. My scalp feels hot. My muscles tingle. So far, good. Might get nauseous. Take less. I can't tell. Not good. Regret. That day I tried a bit. I tried about a spoon, but my brother, and he's a bit of...
And then afterwards, he took a banana at like 6 in the morning because he was up all night and he was pooping himself and hallucinating.
Sounds like a
Oh,
party.
wow. What? Yeah, what a fucking wild time. Like, oh, hey, you want to do some Mad Honey and puke and shit yourself? Yeah, sure, man. Like, 2023, like, who the fuck? Like, fucking people that eat Tide Pods and shit.
Yeah, I thought it was bad. Like my mother-in-law always said it on the holidays. It's not a party until I fall in the bushes. It's not kidding.
Oh yeah, it's legal to purchase in the US.
Mad Honey, Himalayan honey, $22.95 on Amazon, and it's 1.76 ounces for $23.
Okay, now that's that's
Okay, so
that's tiny.
crime and
Bro,
fashion
we
has
just said
agreed.
order 3 on me. Let's go.
Now, crime and fashion says she's gonna do it. Do the Mad Honey on a live. Don't worry.
Yeah, no. I'm already almost.
I don't fuck with mushrooms either. I can't do psychedelic shit either. Nope, ain't for me.
Yeah, you'll be like on live just talking about like seeing things.
Yeah, that ain't for me. Nope.
All right, so what's this fight about? Who? Benny Key?
It's just an argument, I guess. I don't know. I thought they were cool with each other, but I guess they're not. I don't know. I thought they was, and I
Is that guy that speaking
They're
guy?
not,
Is
yeah.
he kind of new?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he seemed to come from like I guess the commentary. It looked like he came from like a kind of a red pill commentary community, and he came here. I'm not sure. So I think he started. I mean, I don't know the whole thing, but yeah, pretty much that's what my understanding of because he was like covering.
yes, I really don't know where he came, like what community he came from or whatever. I'm not sure.
I know where he's landed.
He did like an expose on Benny Keys or whatever. That's what he said. Like that's what he was doing or something. Like it was a live that he was doing yesterday.
So he's
when
going through like
when I first put it on, when I first turned, like when it pops, somebody had sent me the link and said they thought it was an actual live, like they were going at it right then and there. But I think it was an old video. Here
he was reacting to an old video.
I'm guessing so. Well, no, this is like an intro part of it. I'm guessing. Fuck, I don't know. We're about to look at it together. We're about to watch it together. Let me get past this music. Not here. Let me get past this stuff because I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? And
well, I was a little not red pill, but like more like debate community. I should say.
That's
My
what
apologies.
they do debates.
Yeah, my bad. My apologies. I was wrong. It wasn't red pill.
But I don't think you are entirely wrong. Because I heard it was either. I think I heard him say.
Well, yeah, he says it's part of.
At some point.
Yeah, either or debate, red pill, something like that. Either or commentary. So either or.
Oh fuck! Well, I'm sure we'll get one sent on us. Shan, you know, I'm sure we will. That's fuck. That's how it's been going. I don't know. Constance got pissed off at me when you guys
me too.
or when Val was up here, and then she said she went back and was, I guess, really upset with me because she thought I was being very one-sided about shit.
You want to hear something hilarious? This is a new one I've never heard before. And I wasn't in Constance's. I was listening to somebody else. And it was Valoma. And it was about 30 minutes in. And I heard Valoma say, Oh yes, that was so mean. I couldn't believe what they said about crimes and fashion in Constance's chat. They said she was a man. I was like, well, damn, that's a new one. I went and told my husband, I'm like, honey, you better get a refund. Did you know I'm a man?
Oh my God.
I'm like,
You
well, if
are
I am, I
stupid.
must be Dolly or Ernie because I'm only like, I'm 4'11". So, and Paloma was like, that was so, I just, like, I thought, well, damn.
No,
I've
just
never heard
Samantha,
that
it
one
didn't.
before. Like, I think it's a little bit of a stretch. But whatever.
Hold on, we got somebody back here. They're fucking stupid if they think that because you're beautiful. Okay, here we go.
It's just like, how bizarre.
How do you say your name?
Sean.
Okay, how are you?
I'm doing decent. How are you doing?
Hanging in there. What's up, man?
Just chilling. I was listening to some music and looking on the internet to see people that would want to hang out.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, we're not really like, I guess, the hangout type unless you want to chill with us, but it's kind of different when you don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? You know Speakeasy or Benny or anybody like that? Are you from around here? You know anybody in these communities, or you just
No, I don't. But you got a crown and a bee, and I like honey and I like royalty, so I want to see.
Did you see? Hey, look. Wait. You like the mad honey, or you like the wax and the dabs and shit honey?
I like the mad honey. Wax and dabs is for like I'm into not into like wax and dabs.
Mad
I'm
honey,
more.
so you've had it.
I'm more all natural. If you understand what I'm saying.
Right, but I'm saying, have you tried the mad honey?
I ain't tried straight up mad honey from the cliffs of Zimbabwe or fucking Afghanistan where it's from, but you know, I had other types of experiential stimulants.
Okay. I see what I'm picking up what you're laying down. All right. Well, you can hang out or you can pop up, back up, or whatever. But we're gonna go over this shit real quick with Benny and them. Okay.
I don't know what that means, but
okay. Well, we're gonna go over a video with this other kitty. They're
sure.
Okay, so hold on. Let me get this. Let me just back. I thought that was cool. I didn't know it wasn't.
This is.
Where's he? So I thought this was the fucking live, but apparently this is an old video.
I'm just listen, guys. I'm just fucking.
Okay, so from my understanding, this is just part of the video. Like this is just a. Let's see here. We got this up yet? Yeah. Okay. Anyhow, so here it goes. Let's see here.
Is wondering what happened with Benny yesterday. So I'm just gonna play this for now. My apologies, guys. I was not fucking expecting that to happen. That should not have fucking happened. You guys know I don't give a fuck how pissed off I am at him. I'd punch him in the face, but I would not show where his fucking address is or no, I'm not. No, I.
Damn, bro, did you do something? What happened? Did he show his address by accident or something, or what? Like, did it just show what happened?
I was gonna say, what did I miss?
Yeah, what did I miss? What did I miss? Something must have happened.
No clue, Queen. No clue.
That wasn't cool. That was not cool. I do apologize for that even happening. I should have vetted the video before I played it. I will make sure I at least vet videos a little better in the future. I did.
Well, there you have it. He played a fucking video and it probably had his name or his address or something on it, like a docs, like a fucking hard docs on the motherfucker. He said he needs to start checking them more. Shit, I've done that too. I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't fuck. I've played videos without checking them and shit. Regretted it like a motherfucker. I'm like, oh man. You know what I mean? It's sometimes
Yeah,
you
I
just
think I
it's
did
better to
it.
check it before you play it. Yeah.
I did something similar, but not. It was
Well,
somebody
something
else
you
had done
might
it, and I
consider as
put there.
okay, somebody else may not, or somebody else might think it's okay and you don't. So, you know, I mean, it's he removed it. Good deal. Well, at least he edited it out. You know what I mean?
He did sound like he was, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he does not. He said, you know, he's from what I know and from what I've seen, from what I've heard, he is against doxing. He doesn't, you know, he don't like to dox. He doesn't like it in his chat. He doesn't fuck around with the doxing shit. So that's, I mean, I was gonna say from what I know, he don't do the doxing shit. So I think he's probably disappointed in himself for not checking it, you know. But hey, it happens. I've done it too. So
yeah.
Skim it, but I saw fences at that part when I was skimming it. You know, when you see the little screen up in the video, you know, this little thing here. So I did do a little quick skim and I saw fences, but that's it. I do apologize. I should have did that a little better, but please just give me a few more minutes.
So y'all think StreamYard is one of the way people is hacking into your shit?
Where's he at? No, they brought the meth head goof ass scamming little kids and shit over here. Get out of here, dude. What'd you think you got over here on me, bro?
Hey, what's up, homie?
Hey, what up?
How you doing?
Not much. What are you doing?
This is Gone by Christmas? Maybe I got the wrong one.
Drugs are just mankind.
What do you mean?
okay, so he adds that. So this is, like I said, this is a video. I think I'm pretty sure this is when I was like, what the fuck? This has got to be something else because it says okay, drugs are. So this is I don't know where the other fucking live is at, but I mean I know he does like 15-hour lives, so there ain't no way I could have went through and found it. I'm sure this is from a live from yesterday or the day before or something like that. You know what I mean? Because this is a cutout part. You see what I mean? The shit across the screen is a clip.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you mean?
What's Gone by Christmas?
What's Gone by Christmas? Oh, that's Nicolina. Gone by Christmas.
This is Sparta!
What does that mean, though?
That she gonna be gone by Christmas.
Oh.
He say Murder She Wrote?
Nah, he says she's gonna be gone by Christmas.
But in the hole, but they also upload the video of the hole, and like once you fall in that hole, then I don't know if you come back or not.
I don't know, bro. You better go find out though.
Oh. I'm lost.
What did it mean when you said that you thought I was about it, but I'm not really from Toronto? What's that mean?
All right, what the fuck is this here? He said, "Speakeasy, you better watch your mouth, you little ugly ass backup kicker built boy."
He's Benny Keys.
Who died and made you American, Jamaican, and Puerto Rican? I gotta get serious, y'all. Stop it. All right, hold on. There was a moment I assumed you might be sturdy. Hold on. Then I asked you if you was Toronto, and you said yes, lying ass. You from the burbs. You better swerve and miss me with your extra tough ass. Uh-oh. Shit.
I don't even know what half that shit just means, but okay. I assume you might be
look,
sturdy.
Shannon just said it right there.
What?
He and Connie's hashtag gone by Chris.
You know what? I'm just putting out there for the record.
That really is their hashtag, straight up. That's
wouldn't
serious.
be
That
like,
really is their hashtag. They're trying to
it
get
is.
Nicolina off here.
I wouldn't. I don't know. Call me overly. I just would never do that. I would never put those words. I would not reduce them to writing. I would not say them out loud because it's. I mean, it's kind of creepy.
Also, your image of yourself over a tombstone is probably not conveying a fantastic thought.
Isn't it? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who just like it. Just set my like. It kind of made the hair on the back of my neck stand up a little bit. I was like, that's creepy.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Have you taken any Mad Honey?
Do what?
Did you take any Mad Honey? I heard you say, woo, woo.
I said Cambridge, right? I've lived in Cambridge, yeah.
Where you live now?
What's that to you?
I mean, I was just asking. You the one that brought it up, homie.
Nah, you brought it up on your wall, dog. You brought it up on your wall.
Huh?
You brought it up on your wall.
So, so he's saying this is Benny's wall right here. This is his community tab, I'm guessing.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't speak fluent.
But see this right here, he must ask him prior to it because he says, then I asked you if you was in Toronto and you said yes. Lion ass, you're from the burbs. So that must be what he's talking about. But see, it's confusing as fuck because that's from this conversation. So how the fuck? I don't know. Here we
go. Don't you live in Cambridge, bro? If it's not a big deal, then you just live in Toronto, right? It's not a big deal.
I've lived in Toronto.
Well, I guess I don't understand what the issue is because he said to AB, I'm his neighbor. I'm your neighbor. I'm your neighbor.
Yeah.
I stay right next to you. Benny knows where AB stays. So I guess maybe that's why he's trying to clarify with him.
I think one neighborhood is a little more bougie than another. I think that's kind of what he's getting at.
I wish the rest
Like,
of the
don't
video was
try and
here.
act like you're all hood when you're from, I think Toronto is very, it's very expensive. I think it's more like a tourist destination kind of. That's the idea I got.
I don't know. I wish we had a little bit more because he's saying he lives there. He was saying he was AB's neighbor. AB is in Canada. He's in Canada. That's what they're saying. Like,
yeah, but there's
he kept saying he was AB's neighbor. He was AB's neighbor. So maybe I don't understand what Benny was asking. If this is a conversation from before, though, obviously, comment on his wall this is the problem with receipts. There's no dates and nothing. Like the videos are fucking strung together. I guess I don't really.
I think I heard AB. I heard somebody talk about it. I think. Hold on, I'm Googling. I think there's something in Canada. They kind of, how up near Michigan or I forget. There's a term for it where like three states, not where they meet, not like a Texarkana, but kind of how when there's three states, there's a term for it, like not the Twin Cities, but something along those lines. And I think what Benny is saying is that where he lives, I think he tried to make it sound like he was from the wrong side of the tracks, kind of. And when he found out where he lived, not so much. I could be totally wrong, but
they're saying tri-state. They're saying tri-state in the chat.
Okay.
They're
Yeah, I knew there was something like that.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. I'm Googling. But I know one of the cities is really, really expensive to live in.
MB, you're back up here. Can you hear us okay?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Are you here? Are you up here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
All right. What you got to add, baby?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what you guys are talking about right now because I just got back.
Oh, okay. Well, you should probably go down to the chat and listen, and once you get caught up, come back up here. That's the same thing I
Yeah.
told 3 Dave the other day, okay?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right, baby.
It says.
I know I live.
Sorry. Did you?
Oh no, keep going. I'm not found anything yet that.
Okay.
In Cambridge, I've lived in Kitchener,
No, but
I've
I
lived
asked
in
you where did you
Mississauga.
live. I didn't say where did you used to live. I said, where do you live at, bro? You were like, I said, you live in Toronto? You were like, yeah.
I said actually just outside of Toronto.
That ain't what you said at all, bro. But that's cool. I mean, it's not a big deal, bro. Like I live outside of Dallas now. I don't live in Dallas. I live
Wait,
outside of
if
Dallas.
it's not a big deal, why'd you make a post about it?
Because I think it's just.
All right, boys. Get to it. Get to it. Because you know what I mean? They're like small talking back and forth here.
It further adds to the laundry list of just weird shit, bro. Like, just be you, bro.
So
We
what's
don't like
the
you
other
for
weird
being you.
shit? What's the other weird shit? Let's go through the laundry list.
It'd be easier to not go through it, bro, because it's all the laundry list, homie.
Yeah.
Why would you come up here?
So wait, no,
Nathaniel?
it's okay. Neve, hold up. It's okay.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I wanna
Right.
know this laundry list of things that you got, because you can't just say there's a laundry list. Let's hear the laundry list.
Yeah, that other one was that this beat ain't no good. That was the first one.
What's not good?
This beat ain't no good on that freestyle one. That was like what first grabbed my attention, remember?
Hell no, he's shit talking his rapping abilities.
I'm guess. Oh yeah, them's fine words right there.
Somebody's gonna get
That right there.
shit on his ass.
There goes the fighting words. The fight is on.
Remember that?
A beat ain't good on my freestyle, like my song.
No. You were like, this beat ain't no good. You kept trying to freestyle to it, but it wasn't no good. Remember?
No, bro.
I'm lost.
Here, let me share my screen, bro.
I don't know.
He said, "You remember? You remember?" He said, "No, I'm lost." All right, here we go.
Look. This one right here. Remember?
Oh.
So you're playing songs from a karaoke?
Okay, we watched his music. So it says, this was not me freestyling. It was me trying to rap a karaoke song that was fast and the beat was off tone.
Oh,
so that's fucking it. Independent thinker, your boy Speakeasy did. This is his video. He made it from the live last night. This is his live. This is his Speakeasy live from last night. It's 6 hours long. We're only going over this first minute or two right here at the front. Yeah, that's what it's from. See, I don't know. I like Constance, and I really hope that, you know what I mean. Maybe her. You know, like I said, we talked that one day, and she said, I said, well, what about, you know, if you continue to make your content or whatever you feel you need to do, and then, you know, just let people take it for, you know, post it for what it is, and let people decide on their own. You know, like you don't have to go chat to chat to chat to chat to chat, and you know, speak out about
Well, I
it
want
everywhere
to
you
know
go.
further.
You know, so and then Nicolina said, she was like, you know, she asked her, she's like, can you accept my apology? Can we move on? And Constance at first said no, and then she said she would definitely, you know, talk to her, and she said she didn't have any, you know, she wouldn't have any issues with her. She would still continue to cover her. And I said, okay, well, I mean, I guess I don't understand what the issue is then, you know?
I think that was revoked, if I'm if I'm not mistaken. I could be. I'm not
I
saying
think you're
that's
right.
100%, but I think it was. I can tell you this: she is definitely, I guess, I'm now on her most evil list, and I'm sorry about that because I don't hate Constance.
Matter of
I
fact,
don't.
yes, she just did a live with your fucking name in it too, didn't she? What was up with
Oh,
that?
several
Was
days in a row.
what was she at you for?
Days in a row. I don't know what she said because I didn't watch it, but
Oh, gotcha.
I'm sure she was not saying how much she loved me. But be that as it may, I don't want to see anything bad for her. I don't hate her, none of that. And yeah, she didn't appreciate it, but it was just my opinion, that's all. It wasn't like, you know, she made it into a lot more than it was.
Well,
but they love me.
People have opinions about me. They don't fucking, you know, half the fucking time they don't, you know, half of people don't like me. I don't like half the other people, but I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like I said, I would rather laugh and have fun and have a good time than have drama and fight with fucking irrelevant ass people that I don't give a fuck. That I don't fuck with. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
It's a waste of goddamn time.
Oh,
fuck. Dave, here we go. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday there, Queen Bee. What's going on?
How are you, man? How are you?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to pop in and say I accept your apology.
Did I miss that?
It's, you know, really? Okay. Every once in a while, you know, people get like butthurt and stuff. There's no reason for it.
I missed that memo.
I'd say I missed the whole thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I know you were pretty butthurt about it, but yeah, I'm not.
I wasn't at all. I heard that you apologized, and I said, you know, I got to come back, got to come in and say, you know, I accept your apology.
Okay, well, here, let me let you know that I'm not apologizing, because you fucking fucked up, and that's that. Have a great day. Have a great Friday, bud.
I mean, you supposed to be the big bad rapper.
Benny, you think? Wait. Why don't you play some of your music, Benny? Play some of your music, my guy. Play some of your music, my guy. I went to the hood, I shot it up, I got. Living with my moms, and I'm gangsters.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Yeah. Dude, you thought you was gonna come up here and clown something with some karaoke, bro? You know how much goofy shit I can find about you on the internet? Are you talking about?
Goofy shit can you find about me on the internet?
Plenty, bro. Bro. How much money you scammed out of fucking Don? How much money you scammed out of those little kids' cases, bro? How much money you scammed out of them little kids' cases, big guy?
How much money did I scam out them little kids?
Yeah.
Tell me, bro.
How much?
Just because you say it happened, right? It happened, right?
How much? No.
Tell me, bro.
When everybody says it happens, it happens. When everybody tells you you smoke.
Oh Lord.
Damn, we went from rap battles to
Yeah.
Right. It started out as a rap competition. I knew that was, I mean, that was funny as hell, but it got deep real quick, didn't it?
Absolutely got deep. Holy fuck. Accusing of scamming of little children.
I'm
Taste is
still
next.
trying to figure out what the hell just happened.
He needs a shambles in his chat. He needs a shambles over there.
Oh my god.
Smoking crack, you probably got.
Can I just say the lady in the middle right here? She's taking like
She's like, what the fuck am I
When I
in?
first looked, I swear to you, I thought she was wearing like a bridal veil. I'm like, what the? Are they getting married? What's going on? But it's just her. I guess.
Well, I mean, maybe Speakeasy's like the priest.
headphones.
Maybe it's Speakeasy's
No, I
the
think it's just headphones.
No, I want to believe. I want to believe Speakeasy's the priest, and he's
Her
in
chair
the
is
middle-
white.
Headphones
He's in the middle of a marriage ceremony. He's getting someone married. No, I'm joking. That's a joke.
And the first dance is "Paradise by the Dashboard Light," the longest song on earth.
Father Speakeasy.
Oh, God.
I want to
Anybody
know
who's
when
ever
this
been a
fucking video, like, where's
bartender
the what?
back in the day,
Because
when we had
Benny, I
cheap
didn't think
boxes.
Benny took up for Nicolina, so I don't even know what the hell happened here.
Yeah, it wasn't
Because he says in here, like, bro, I invited you to do like to work on music and shit. Like they were cool. I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea, but here it goes.
I thought Nicolina was against Benny. I get confused with the
They go
alliance
back and
lines.
forth.
Yeah, the alliance lines keep on changing more so than World War II. I mean, like, I don't know who's allies with who, who's enemies with who.
But you know what? Look, this is the difference between men and women. Look, women will get fucking mad over a goddamn side eye or a fucking misinterpreted comment, of miscommunication. They'll fucking flip shit.
Yep.
Say something about a look. Say something
years.
about a man's rap career, and it's fucking over with.
Yeah.
I always tell my husband, anytime you've got more than two women in the same room, that's where the problems start. Anywhere from 3 on, and we got problems.
I tell you what, right?
It sucks. It shouldn't be like that, but
Two's
What do I do,
okay.
General
Three's
Jimmy?
not allowed. Sorry, 5's all right, or 4's all right, but 5's a crowd.
Yeah.
I just know more than 2 is usually a problem.
Got that crack pipe in your
How
mouth.
much money did you get for looking into the yo Shelby Shell shit, huh, bro?
That don't mind you, bro. Don't mind you. Why you
that
so
don't mind
jealous
me,
of
bro.
me, guy?
That's
Why you
so
so
fancy,
jealous of
goofy,
me? Why you so
Indian shit,
jealous
ain't
of
it?
me, bro? Because everybody says I'm
Why
the
am I
better
so
looking
jealous
you,
of
dog?
bro?
Is that what it is?
I woke up to take a shit, and I seen you was live, so I thought I'd come over and say hi. I don't usually come over and say hi when I take
you
a
come
shit.
and come and say hi to people when you snake talk behind their back.
I don't know, but I feel like this is a pointless fight, and like it's just didn't go. You know what I'm saying? Just like a petty back and forth. I mean,
and it probably ended just like it started.
right? They probably, yeah, exactly.
Same words.
Look,
just
men,
20 minutes
men will
later.
have a little spat like this and be fine. Women will fight about it for a month and a half and have fucking 55
And even
lives,
after
and
they call it truce, they're still
fucking
holding on to it.
screenshots get thrown around, and fucking look, you fucking name it, and that's it. Heather BB, she said, I love spending my Fridays with y'all. Well, I love you spending your Friday over here. All right, let's finish this little fucking fiasco shenanigans here, and then we'll move on.
Bro, you started the sneak talking. You just don't like it when I
Started the
continue
sneak
it on.
talking. Out of here when I started the sneak talk.
Out of here. Out of here. So, man, you from Cambridge or from Toronto?
Oh,
homie?
yo, dude, you from Cambridge or you from Toronto? Is that all you got, dog? See, you don't got nothing on me, Benny.
Bro,
I got
it's
lots
like
on you,
intro-
buddy.
it's the
There's
intro
lots
Trapper
on
Pat
you, buddy.
question, bro.
The
Bro, it's the
Summerwell
intro
scammer,
Trapper
bro.
Pat question.
That's what
you
you
gonna answer
are.
the question,
The
homie?
Summerwell
You from
scammer.
Toronto or ain't you from Toronto, bro?
Talk like he's a gang.
She's trying to figure out how to have an internet connectivity problem right now.
Right.
Oh, I don't know what happened. My internet went out. Bye.
Her face. She's sitting there like, damn.
I mean, in terms of
Independent thinker says,
that
hold
was
on, I'm
pretty
curious.
tame.
She's independent thinker says, I'm curious who BK's boss is on these streets. Stop it. He isn't the shot caller for sure.
That was tame. For Benny Keys, that was tame.
Right. I was gonna say usually
I've
he
heard
goes
him.
to
Oh hell
he
yeah.
can go 0 to 100 real quick.
Were you the one I had to tell? I think it was. Remember the doll? And you kept saying, I don't know who the hell is this doll they keep talking about.
Yes. I'm like, what the fuck is a doll?
I'm
What
gonna-
doll are
did
they
you ever
fucking
figure out
talking
who
about?
what- Okay, listen, and this is not Bob. Don't take this personal because I don't even know you, and I'm sure you're a very nice person. Okay, so Bob and Lori, Bob's blind. Lori, he's in the States. Lori lives in Canada, and they're a thing. And I don't know why it happened, but Benny and Bob and Lori hated each other.
I got the whiteboard out.
Okay.
We got Bob and Lori and the
Bob
doll.
and Lori,
and
a
Benny.
couple.
Okay.
Is Bob the builder?
No, Bob and Lori, and Bob is blind. Lori lives in Canada.
Yes, and some
they're a
people call
couple.
him Blind Bob, and for whatever reason, all their paths intersected, and Benny hated their guts. Well, one day he had this clown doll, and I mean, it was one of those, like, you know, the pictures where the clown will have the tears coming down, like an old school clown.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what the doll looked like. He got in his car one day and started one of his lip sync things. And he had the clown doll and he put a pair of dark sunglasses on it. And I mean, I'm sorry, it was absolutely hilarious. I'm sure Bob didn't think it was funny. But yeah, so he was singing to the doll like he was talking to Bob. And there may have come a point where he took the doll and was hitting it on his dashboard. It was.
Oh shit. See,
Yeah.
like turned around and started beating the damn doll.
Yeah, but that's a lot of it was funny. I'm gonna go to hell, but it was all funny. Sorry, Bob, nothing personal. But that's who the doll was. I was trying to explain it in the chat, and I'm like, oh, she's gonna have no idea what this is about. But yeah, that was so when I said that was tame for Benny Keys, it really was. Oh, but yeah, he can go off. Don't you remember when he did JLR in the bushes? He did a video.
Oh my god, I fucking
That was
died laughing when
hilarious.
he did that shit.
It was hilarious.
It was funny as fuck.
Yep.
Hilarious. Yeah, he's like, yeah, imitating him.
Wait, what did Jen say?
Gangster for
It's
the
okay.
dog.
Are you from Toronto or aren't you from
Gangsters
Toronto,
you
bro?
are, dog.
Are you
Gangsters
from Toronto or aren't you from
Yes,
Toronto,
I'm from
bro?
Toronto. Yes, I'm from Toronto. Yes.
I'm saying right now, bro.
I'm not telling you where I live right now. It's outside of Toronto, though. What do you want to know where I live at, Benny? Can you even get to where I live? Can you cross the border? Can you cross the border? Can you cross the border, stupid? Can you cross the border? Goofy ass bitch.
All you gotta do,
Goofy
bro.
ass. Can you cross the border?
Can I cross the border? Why would I want to?
Yeah, because you can't.
So
We'll have to give Easy
yeah,
a point
I
for
think
that.
Why would I want
Damn, bum ass gonna live and die in his mama's
Bum
house.
ass.
Shut
Why would I want
living
to
and dying in your mama's house, my guy?
And your 3 kids live with your mama, bro. Shut your ass up.
Next month. Next month.
No, don't do that.
Bro, and
You
why
ain't
did
got
you stay
nothing
up
on
all
me,
times of the
Benny.
night for Nicolina
You
can't
ain't got
see you
nothing
do
on
this
me,
whole ass shit?
Benny. You ain't got nothing on me, Benny. I
Bro,
ain't never
you
smoked meth
cornrow
in
your
my life.
eyebrows. Why would I want to put something on you?
I ain't never
You play
do
with
them
your
hard
eyebrows,
drugs
bro.
that I
Why
do.
the fuck would I want to put something
I
on you,
do
bro?
my eyebrows? Yeah, I put the slit
You
in
play
there.
with them, bro. You cornrow your eyebrows, homie.
I cornrow? I cornrow
It
my
looks like it.
eyebrows.
Jesus. Goddamn, you're redder
Are
than
you mad
Nicolina
that
now.
my
Look at
beard's
you, bro.
full and yours isn't? Is that what it is?
Are you all kidding me? They really are fucking talking about each other's fucking eyebrows. Both of y'all. Are you fucking serious?
Okay, here's why I think that he's kind of like giving him
Both of
shit about
them.
Toronto. Because listen to this from something on Google called Streets of Toronto. It says you need to make more than 160K to afford the average home in Toronto. So I think that's what he's trying to like shade him. Like, dude, you're not from the hood. You're from a bougie suburb. I think that's what he's.
Yeah, but I mean, who cares? Like, I
was gonna say that's
You know what? I bet you're
light
probably
me
right
up
because
for
he's
that.
like, man, be you. He's like, dude, be you. Be yourself. Just be yourself. That's what he says. All I know is right. Competition done turned into eyebrows.
It's hilarious,
bro.
Are you mad you
shit.
older than me and still
You
can't
never
grow a
measure
full
dicks
beard?
with an American, bro.
What? What did you say about
You can never
American?
measure dicks with an
did
American.
not.
Measure
You run
dicks?
around.
God. All roads lead to dicks.
I know he's right. I was gonna in a man fight. It's got to go back to that. You know what I mean? But I know he did not just place a fucking thing up here talking about.
No, he did.
I know he fucking did not.
He did. Yes, he
Oh no! Oh no!
Yep.
He really
Cornrowed
put this up here.
eyebrows
Like,
and dick stats.
where's this
Oh no! Next will be feet
I don't
sizes.
know where his little fucking stat picture went. Where the fuck did it go? I cannot fucking believe he really just pulled that up like that.
I want to watch the girl and let's see what she does. She's got
Her
to be
face
just
when
wanting
he
to
says
slide
it.
right out of that chair.
Kids cases, bro. You're a goofy.
Show me
You're
how
a
it's done,
goofy.
bro.
Don't worry. Damn.
You're on that typical
Goddamn.
Toronto rapper shit.
God
You always
damn.
want to eat
That
another
typical
man's girl.
Toronto
Right?
rapper
You
shit.
want to eat some
That
pussy after
typical
another man
Toronto
has
rapper
cheated in
shit.
it, right?
But you were sending me beats trying to get me on a track
Yeah,
with you,
no,
pussy.
it's
I
not
got
his
those
wording, it's
emails,
my nut,
goofy.
bro.
I'm gonna show those emails right now, actually. Mr. Benny Keys over here trying to get me on his tracks and shit, but now now he's got a problem with me. Suck my dick.
I'm trying to eat
Suck
you
my
up.
dick, goofy. You ain't
Get
eating
your
nothing
tur-
up.
now-
You ain't
now-
eating
look at you,
nothing
now
up.
you want a man
You
to
ain't
suck your
eating
dick.
nothing up. The only
Oh,
thing you eat
did
is
was
dick,
eating with the
dog.
full
Only
scope.
thing you eat is
First
dick.
you want to eat another man's
Pussy
pussy,
ass
and now
dick.
you want.
Oh God.
Good God. What the fuck?
Yeah, that went down.
Now they're
I
talking
can't even
about.
find this goddamn little fucking stat he put up. I'm trying to fucking see what the fuck he put.
Oh God. That poor lady, she's like, I'm just here to talk about climate change.
I'm gonna skedaddle.
Yeah.
We need to skedaddle out of this fucking
Her
line.
avatar went, fortunately. Oh, I knew that was coming. I knew that was gonna happen. Poor thing.
She's like,
Oh, guys.
I don't know. Where's his little post at? I want to see what the fuck he tried to post up here to prove his point here.
She's probably like screaming.
Well, unless it's a measuring tape with a. Oh,
She's probably like contemplating her excuse, like, well, it's Hurricane Lee's hitting us. My internet's going. She hits the button.
Plenty, bro. Plenty, bro. How much money you scammed out of fucking Don? How much money? Ass. Looking ass.
Bro.
Come and say hi to people when you snake talk behind their back.
Bro, you started the sneak talking. You just don't like it when I continue it on.
Talking. Gotta hear when I started the sneak talk.
Out of here.
What is he saying?
Out of here. So, man, you from Cambridge or from Toronto?
Yo, dude, you from Cambridge or you from Toronto? Is that all you got, dog? See, you don't got nothing on me, Benny.
Bro,
I got
it's
lots
like
on you,
intro,
buddy.
it's the
There's
intro
lots
Trapper
on
Pat
you,
question,
buddy.
bro.
The
Bro,
Summerwell scammer, bro. That's what
you
you
gonna answer
are.
the question,
The
homie?
Summerwell
You from
scammer.
Toronto or ain't you from Toronto, bro?
Talk like he's a gangster for the dog.
Are you from Toronto or aren't you from
Gangsters,
Toronto,
fuck
bro?
You are, dog.
Are you
Gangsters,
from
fuck.
Toronto or aren't you from
Yes,
Toronto,
I'm from
bro?
Toronto. Yes, I'm from Toronto. Yes.
I'm saying right now, bro.
That you think you got anything by saying Canadian American? What is that?
Well, I mean, like it would be different if you was from Toronto.
It would be
but you're
different. If
not.
it was, yeah, bro. Are you serious right now? You sound like a fucking sixth grader. It would be different if you
Do
were
what?
from Toronto, but you're not.
No, that's that
What
tough
are
ass.
you
I want to
like?
be where Drake's from. Shit. Meanwhile, he's
I want to be where from
too.
Drake's from. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Are you October's very own too, looking ass?
Oh, are you October's
Are you
very
October's
own,
very
looking
own?
ass? Looking ass. Looking ass.
Bro, you are really you're taking back, ain't you?
What am I taking back, bro? You got nothing. You sound the same as you sound to everybody else. Is that what you're gonna keep saying? Looking ass, Canadian, Toronto, looking ass. Say something
You
else.
keep saying goofy.
Say
It's
something
way
else.
cooler than saying goofy behind everything.
No, it's not.
Looking ass
No,
is
it's
way
not.
cooler than
You goofy as fuck, dog. You goofy as fuck, dog.
Looking ass, boy, you play with your eyebrows.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it's coming up.
Well, can I just say they both sound ridiculous? Goofy ass,
It's like a
goofy
South
ass
Park
every 2
episode.
seconds sounds is just about as ridiculous as looking ass.
It's like a South Park episode.
I know. All right, ready? Oh, Clinton Sue's in the chat and said, "How do you know if you didn't watch it?" I know. I did. I clicked on there. We talked about it already. You came up here and talked to me. Unless you're talking to Lisa.
And were they saying sweet talk or sneak talk? What the hell
I
is he
think
saying?
they were talking about sneak talk. I'm like, what the fuck? You guys are men. Like,
I don't think I've used that.
Hell.
Sneak talk. Okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, I'm cool with both of them. I ain't got a problem with either one of them. This shit was comedy to me when they were going back and forth.
It's funny.
Yeah, I don't even know why
Looking
Benny
ass,
is going
goofy
after
ass.
her. I don't even know why
That's
Benny is
what
going
Betty
after her.
does.
Yeah, I just don't
He's having
know.
fun. Betty's
I think he's probably up there
Well,
fucking with him, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or just went up there to fuck with him because he trolls too sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
oh
absolutely.
hell yes. He loves this. I mean, this is what Benny does.
Yeah, Benny is force of chaos. Yeah, that's for sure. Definitely.
All right, here we go.
All right, the stats coming up.
You scam missing children's cases.
Take your ass to
goofy
Ulta, little
ass.
girl.
You scam missing kids' cases, bro. You're a goofy.
Show me how it's a scam, bro.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
me
show
how it's a
all of
scam.
it. I'm gonna show all of it. You're this Sunday's episode.
Well, make sure.
Not take your ass to Ulta, little girl.
Oh, is that what he said? Ulta.
What's Ulta? What's an Ulta?
It's like Sephora. It's a makeup store.
Oh.
It's like Sephora.
That's all they sell.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I can't with this shit.
Benny must drive by an Ulta on the way home or something.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what an Ulta was. I don't know.
Well, you do now.
Well, now I do. I know now.
See, it hasn't been a waste.
The only reason why I know about Sephora is because I remember I had to take my sister to Sephora.
Same thing. Just instead of a black and white sign, theirs is orange.
Yeah. And I had to sit outside and wait for like 45 minutes while she goes through there. Yeah. Not fun. Not fun. You'd be over there eating another. Oh, God. I'm not even going to read that. Yeah, I don't know why. That seems.
Oh, yeah, that was gross.
That's like, oh, nasty.
Yeah.
B-Tim,
Okay, but
Felicia.
pay attention because it's coming up.
All right.
Our graphic.
Oh, here we go. Okay, the stats here. All right, here we go.
It's coming up.
You do it through the rose-colored glasses on the inside.
Yeah. I will. I'll make sure I wear them just for you. Just for
Are those
you.
your safety glasses?
Just for you. Are they my safety
Are those safety
glasses?
homie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but you got a job.
I put
operating
these
portable?
on while I'm eating your shell because she squirts when she get eaten up by a man like me.
Bruh. That sounds like real fucking sex offender talk, homie.
That sounds like sex
You
offender
know, if
talk?
you eat my ex-wife, you usually have a herpes on your face. Probably,
Shit. You haven't ever got to eat pussy that was willingly letting you. I understand. I understand why you think that sounds like a sex offender. I get it. You ain't never got to
can't
eat
lose the
pussy that
winning.
let you eat it. I get it.
Oh, Jesus.
Why does everything have to like?
I swear we saw that stat before.
Why does this all have to devolve into this? Like, really?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Like, you're accusing him of like doing things against consent. You're talking about this stuff. It's like, oh,
Yeah, nobody wants to hear that.
yeah.
Hold on. Independent Thinker says, hold on, Constance, when you exposed DD for being a woman beater, did you ever look into BK? Is Constance still in here?
Don't know. Didn't even see her.
I don't see her. I see people.
Well, she
adding
popped
her,
in.
but I don't see her.
Okay.
Anyway, Queen, I gotta skedaddle. I gotta do a workout and do some other things. I'll see you around.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you after bed.
All right. Bye. Bye,
That's
Lisa.
listening and Flutter. They'll be best friends back.
Yeah, that's
They'll be
problem.
they'll be back to being best friends again.
Oh no, there's Constance.
She said, independent thinker. Now you know I hyper focus on one obsession at a time. What? Why was you so upset with Lisa? She had to because she went over and reviewed your stuff. Constance, is that why you was upset?
She is pissed at Lisa. And I'm sorry. Constance, I don't hate you. I don't. I just gave my opinion. I never said you're a terrible person, etc. But I mean, I didn't listen to any of your streams, but Constance, I'm very upset to hear that you think I'm a man.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked
I swear
up.
I'm not.
What the hell?
Yeah, that went.
Constance Sue said, fuck this, I'm going fucking low today. I'm going
I don't think it was Constance. I think
who
what
was
I
it, somebody in
heard
the chat?
was, that it was the chat. And
Gotcha.
she might not have seen it. I'll
I was saying, normally Constance don't talk like that. You know what I mean? She gets mad, but
yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah. No, I know she was.
I was saying normally she don't go that low, but
yeah. No,
I
I don't think Constance said it, but it was I guess that's what was floating around, but that's okay. I don't get.
Well, you're beautiful, so
I know I'm a woman, so well, thank you. I know I'm a woman, and I'm Lisa's good with Lisa, so it's okay if y'all think I'm a man. I'm cool with it. Whatever.
Next word. I know B Tim skedaddle because I was getting ready to talk about Laura, why she wanted to run her mouth again.
Yeah.
Her and somebody else are gonna go on a true crime team. They're gonna be a team. They're gonna start covering true crime.
I never even have heard that person's name before. I don't even know who that is. That other name, I don't even remember. But when you said it, I was like, who is that? I'd never even heard of that person. So it's really interesting that they apparently know what I do, who I associate with. It's like, here's the thing. The old adage, and we all do it, I'm guilty of it, but the don't judge a book by the cover, like every single one of us on here, we show people exactly what we want to show them. And I've said many times that I've lived a lot of life. I have never been an angel. I never claimed to be. People make assumptions about me based on, and maybe they're, in their mind, just like all of us, I guess they base their assumptions on things I say or do or look like. But, no one speaks for me, nobody. And it just floored me when I heard that comment, because I would never say that about someone that I don't know a thing about, except for one conversation on YouTube. It was strange to me. And I didn't want to derail the chat the other day, because that's not what it was about. But what I was going to say is, there is someone who's no longer on YouTube, but interestingly enough, almost the exact same words were said to her about me. And I have stayed friends with her since she left YouTube. And I think, one of possibly two, but I think of late, one of one, being me, who still talks to her. And we don't talk all the time, but we check in with each other when real life things happen. Like, I know I can tell her about real life things that go on in my life, and vice versa. And all I'll say is, we could not be more opposite, like, from what you see on YouTube. But like, what really matters and where it really matters, like in here and up here, obviously we're simpatico. So I just think it really pissed me off to hear that somebody would say that when they don't know me at all. And I get it, we're all guilty of it to a degree, but I would never say something like that to someone, or about someone that I don't know at all. So, strictly based on this. And if anybody thinks that what you see on YouTube from any of us is any more than just a small part of our real lives, at least for me, it's not. You're seeing what I like to say is the best of Lisa. Well, I'm sure some people are going to be horrified by that. But believe it or not, I don't walk around 24/7. I don't sleep in stilettos. I don't sleep in fake lashes. I am bougie. I'm vain. But I'm fully cognizant of the fact that I can be, I'm very just, well, I try and just tell it like it is, the way I see it is. But I would not cross my street to cause a real life problem or heartache for anybody on here. And
right,
there's a lot more to me than what you see. So, and that's all I can say. And
well, that comment was said more along the lines to, to take a jab at me. more than anything. You know?
Yeah, but I took it. It wasn't nice, and I will say a very small part of what I said to you in private, which was, I liked you from go. I see some of myself in you. And obviously I'm not the only person who has some kind of a, you know, sees some of them in you, because that's why we, you know, follow people or want to listen to people or want to spend 5
That's right.
minutes with people.
And I'm not everybody's
So,
cup of tea. I'll never be everybody's cup of tea. That's
no,
not, you know what I'm saying? Just
I
like
know I'm
you
not.
and everybody else, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I see many similarities between you and me, and just, you know, just the ones that I see on YouTube. So,
Right.
you know, and you may say things differently than I do and blah blah blah, but I tell you what,
Yeah, I'm rough around the edges and I cuss a lot and stuff like that. You're more, you know.
yeah, you can say it. But that's me. See that, and that's the beauty of it. You are you, and I'm not looking to change you. And I'm me,
Right.
and nobody's going to change me. I'm old.
That's
I'm
right.
set in my ways. Love me or leave me. Take me or leave me.
Constance, she was trying to say something to you and I lost the comment. I can't even.
Oh.
Okay, here it is. Expect to be reviewed indeed, but expect to be rebutted too if it's a word, but you get my point. Constance, do you want to come up here? Because I mean,
Absolutely. Listen,
I was
Constance,
talking to Lisa, but I can't. Is that what you were saying to her? Or did I miss a comment? Did I miss something
I
else?
think that's what she was. Listen,
Trying to
Constance,
say.
I knew. Trust me, if you didn't think that I knew by speaking that you were absolutely going to give rebuttal, Constance, I knew that was going to happen. If I wasn't okay with that, I wouldn't have spoke. And truth be told, I had thought about doing this a while back. And I thought, you know what? No, I'm just going to wait. But it was not done out of any malice for you, Constance. It actually was kind of out of the exact opposite.
But I think a lot of people felt that way because a lot of people were kind of took back, you know, like, and I mean, she's had a lot of people say they feel like she was being like obsessive about it, you know, and she did try to explain that she was trying to put it out and that she wants people to see it. I mean, like I said, I don't want to speak for her.
And I get it.
Duke, don't you dare.
Oh, is he gonna start barking? No, I don't have any problem with any of that. And Constance, all I want you to know is no matter what you feel about me, I do not hate you. I do not think you're a terrible person. And I stand by everything I said. And I'm sorry if we can't be friendly anymore. I mean, I'll take whatever comes. I'm a big girl. It is what it is. So, and Constance, I meant it when I said, I'm not trying to make like a career of it. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, there's really nothing more I can say. I said my piece. So that's it. Damn it, Duke. But yeah.
All right. Well, you got some hand claps. She gave you some hand claps. That's
okay. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. Constance, I'm glad. I hope we can just be simpatico. I promise you, Constance, if I see you in somebody's chat, I would say hello to you. I absolutely would. And you know, I was listening to Valoma, and I very much could identify with something she said, which was, we can all, like, this place is middle school. On a good
She
day,
said, "I
it's
never
ice
know."
cold.
I thought you did. She said in her chat. In your chat. I'm sorry. It was said in your chat, not by you.
No, Constance. I know you didn't say it. And listen, I just was listening to Valoma's, I think it was her latest live. And
Yeah,
it was
you
just
know
a
what?
remark. Yeah. It was
That
just a
video of her
remark.
son made me cry.
Yes. Oh, I didn't get that far because the phone rang and I had other stuff going on. But I am going to finish it. And then I was like, yeah, that'll gut me.
Hold on. She said you
So,
reviewed me but didn't watch any of my streams. You reviewed my stream though with her on it, didn't you?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Constance, honey, I have Constance. I mean, I hope you constant and I mean, I've had people leave me comments from your channel, some of your subs, and most were fine. Nobody was horrible, but I kept hearing, "You don't know Nicolina." I'm very Constance. I don't have to watch every live stream you've ever made. I don't have to watch every live stream Nicolina's ever made. I'm well aware of everything. And Constance, remember what Nicolina said. That's where I started on YouTube. That was my first place I ever, chatted, etc. So I do know. I know everything. I know everything that's gone on. And I do not condone or endorse any of it. So you know what I do? We don't go to the same places. And if we do and I see her, I say, "Hi, how are you?" I can be cordial. It's not an all or nothing. It's not I love you or I hate you. Very few things in life are black and white. So, and I know you didn't say that about me. Apparently somebody in your chat said that. And I just happened to be listening to Valoma and heard her respond to a comment that I guess someone put in, and she said, "Oh, yes, that was terrible, blah, blah, blah." And I just laughed because I was like, well, that's a new one. I mean, I'm like Polly Pocket. If I'm a man, I'm Dolly or Ernie. So, but yeah, that's that. And back to the other thing. Nobody speaks for me. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else to say on that either. Oh.
All right, I had to go wash my hands real quick. Hold on. The worst I said was that your hubby. Hold on a minute. Let me go back up here. Constance, here. Let me just fucking do this. I can't keep up with these fucking comments, and I gotta go with the dogs in and shit. Let me see here what she says. I didn't say that. Let me see. Shit, girl, you guys are talking to each other. She's down here though.
Okay, we'll do this.
You have independent thinker says you have known everything that's gone on, Lisa, because now that'll be quick.
Independent thinker, I do. I know. I've heard. Well, I mean, am I going to sit here and say that?
I'm sure you don't know every single thing, but you've heard a lot. You.
Here's the thing, Constance. I didn't hear one word that you said because I didn't listen to all of them, and I promise you. I have a mic. Okay. It's right here. I'm sorry that I will take note of the feedback that you guys don't like the mic. I don't need my husband to listen. I let my husband buy the expensive shit. Hell, a lot of that I buy too, but I get the point. It doesn't matter. You can say anything you want about me. I'm not getting all worked up over it. It's okay. And as far as independent thinker, as far as do I know am I going to put my hand on a Bible and say that I know every single thing that has been done? No, but I'll tell you this. I know about, I think I know all the, we'll just call them the highlights. Okay. I'm very well aware. That's the best I can say. And I've said multiple times, I don't condone any of that. I would never do any of that. And I don't co-sign it and I don't condone it. But I also know that there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I don't know what else to say. But two things can exist at the same time. Nicolina can be doing all the things that she's done, and I can feel everything I just said about that, while at the same time thinking that I see Constance getting so like bogged down by it and getting more and more inflexible in.
Well, I don't think it's just Constance is the problem either. I think it's both of them. And
Of course not.
You know
And
I mean?
I never said that. And I wouldn't say that. But
no, I'm just saying, in my opinion, I think it's both of them. You know, it's just my opinion, you know.
And I also don't think that Constance could spend the next 23 of 24 hours every day documenting all of it. And do I think it will change one thing? No, I do not. So I don't see she can do whatever she wants. She's free to do whatever she wants. I did the same thing everybody else does. I gave my opinion on it, and she gave her opinion on me, and it's all good. I don't hate her. I'm totally fine with it. There's no bad feelings. I can't say anything else. Dave, Dave just wants to know, who the hell's Lisa? Lisa's a nobody. Lisa is somebody that apparently can get some people pissed off.
Okay, hold on. We got you up here. MB, I think this is MB. Constance, is this you up here where you say yeah or no?
Yes, me. It's me.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because your avatar got, you know what I'm saying, messed with or whatever. So
that's fine.
MB, you should be up here too, baby. Can you hear me? Okay, never mind. Just drop down.
I was gonna say I can't. Okay, I see Constance.
No, I just popped the screen up just to make sure I don't get beamed. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Dini.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm gonna get accused of taking over the panel and hopping chat to chat.
No, I asked you to come up here
know.
because I do want to say I don't think it's just solely you as the problem. I don't think that.
I don't think anybody thinks that.
Well, my only issue with Lisa was, what did you base your review on?
I think just the panel you were up here, right? Just my panel that she was up on Monday.
It was this panel, but it was just lots of. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I have listened to all your live streams in their entirety. I can't. But
Do you know how many times I went live in the last 2 weeks? I think I've went live 8 times. Do you know how many clips I've made in the last 2 weeks?
No.
Maybe not even 15. Do you know how many panels I've been in the last month?
No.
Well, mine, I
One.
mean, but you know what though? That tells me right now that you're listening to what's being said. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no,
it
I'm
really
not
does.
listening to what's being said. I'm telling you, I haven't changed anything. People just assume. See, the narrative is here's the issue. You go around and say something long enough, people just believe it. Oh, she's obsessed. Oh, nobody bothers to check it. But if you go back and look at my stats, and like there's people in your chat that love me and know this, and they don't, thank you, Nini, Nick, independent thinker. There's a lot of people that don't run with that narrative, and they know I'm not out here making obsessive clips. I'm not out here going live every day. I'm not here going panel to panel. But unless you do your own
Well, no,
research
but
to
what
check it out,
Teresa
you don't
was
know.
upset about is you did 2 live streams with their name back to back in them, is what she was just saying because she
Well, that's
reviewed your
because she
stream.
did 2
No,
live
I
streams
didn't
about
care.
me.
No, I didn't care about that.
You did 2 live streams about me that they were very rude as hell too, based on no information. You had no facts straight. You were assuming. That's what made me mad. You can review me all you want, but none of this. I just told you. How can I be so obsessed when I've only went live a handful of times? I've only made a handful of clips. How am I obsessed?
Okay, well, I mean,
That's what you were told.
if what
That's what
if
it come
what's
across
holding
today.
this whole thing up is the word obsessed, we can, because there's really no way to quantify obsessed.
Exactly. So I wish everybody would quit saying it and tell me I need to take a break. I need to get off there. Why? I haven't made any. I don't go live every day. I don't make clips every day.
No, what I'm
You-
saying
people
as in taking advice is people were like, you know, you can put your clips out, put your stuff out, and then give people the opportunity to either watch it and review, or watch
This
it
is
or
exactly
review
what
it
I've
or
been
whatever.
doing. How many times have I been on your panel in the last 6 months?
Just a couple. Well, I don't know. Fuck, I
Right.
can't answer.
Just
I
a
would say
couple.
just a couple times in the last week or so. I mean, we've
Exactly.
chatted a
So
couple
that's what
times.
I've
You know
been
what I'm
doing.
saying?
I've been doing it. Where everybody gets this narrative, I don't even know where this narrative is coming from, that I'm not putting my clips out there and letting people make. Where does all this come from? If I'm not on your panel
Because
and I'm
people
not on
see you
another
going
panel,
from different panel to panel to panel. That's the problem, though. Because
whose
what do you
panel?
mean?
Whose
You were up
panel?
on Speakeasy's panel. You get on your panels. You
Speakeasy
come
and
on
I
your
are like a
panel over
team
here.
now. And yes, I will say, yeah, yes, I will always be over
No, I
there
mean, I know you
because
guys are
we are a
working
team.
as a team now, but I'm just saying, like, as of before, people would see it, like they would hear what you were saying, and it was like, to them, obviously nonstop. To me, it was like nonstop. Every time I talked to you, it was always about Nicolina this, Nicolina that, every time.
How many times we talk though?
Not very often, and every time we
Right.
did, it was always about her shit, and I'm like, what
Mhm.
the fuck is going on?
Well, and if
But I get what
anything,
you're
it's
saying. I did the same
but
thing
it's like
with
if I had
Jim
a
Terry,
house
so
on
I
fire
take a
next
step
door,
back.
and I'm gonna say, hey, there's a house on fire next door. There's a house on fire next door. There's a house on fire next door. Hey, there's a house on fire next door. I'm gonna take every opportunity I can get to say, woohoo, look, there's a house on fire. If nobody wants to see the house burn down, yeah, but to see, that's the narrative that everybody runs with. That I'm going panel to panel to panel. I'm not. I go my panel to Easy's panel, and I've been over here like 3 times
Couple
in 6
times, but
months.
yeah.
Other than that, that's just the narrative that's set, though, and nobody bothered to do their own homework, which, really
Okay,
bothers me the most about that. Go ahead.
Can I just say one thing about that? Because I see there's another comment kind of along the same lines about I didn't do research. I mean,
Do you know where the word research came from?
kind of like the word obsessed cannot be quantified.
Yeah.
I guess the word research also cannot be
Right.
quantified.
Do you know where that word came from? That word came from AB. I would never say I do research. That's the goofiest thing I've ever heard. That's stupid. When you were confused and you're like, AB, I don't know what you're talking about. I was going, AB, I don't know what you're talking about. No,
but
what
I'm
happened
not
was,
talking about that context. I'm saying, like, I'm reading a comment in the chat that says, I can say Lisa's lives pissed me off. It was obvious she didn't do any research apart from watch parts of a live. Well, that's kind
research
of like
as in watching my stuff. Not like
I'm
digging in.
I'm trying to address
Okay.
the comment,
Well, yeah.
and I think you have the same issue, so I'm trying to address it. That to me is kind of like when somebody else says something along these lines. Well, you don't do any. I'm the only one who's done anything for XYZ. Like, that person has no basis in fact to make that statement, and nobody has any idea how much I have or have not watched, and over what period of time.
You just told me you didn't, though. You said I don't watch your live streams. Okay.
I said I don't watch all of your live streams, and I certainly cannot watch them in their entirety.
But you didn't even know how many live streams I've done in the week. So if you were going to quantify it as obsessed, I would think we'd go over there and say, man, she's done at least 10 this week. Or this,
Well, here, and you know what I would say to that? If there was, I would
Why?
absolutely agree with you if there was a way to quantify the word obsessed. Maybe I shouldn't have used obsessed, but what's obsessed to me and what's obsessed to you or Sue or John, or it's like there's everybody's going to have a
Obsessed
different.
has a negative connotation, so that's why people use it. I'm not doing anything different than when I hyper focused obsessed on Dolly or hyper focused obsessed on Betty. I just seen that there's so many people covering them. What more? I mean, I could add another clip. You know, there's people that go live every day about them. What more could I offer? I seen something that, in my opinion, needed covered. And so I just switched over to this. And what really kills me, people are over here dying to review me and talking everything they can on me about how I'm the problem. And they don't see the problem that I've made well aware of. And nobody wants to address that. Why does anybody want to address that?
I mean, I just said 5 minutes ago that I don't think I ever said at any point in time, nor do I feel that you were the sole problem. I never said that.
Where's Nicolina's snarky review? ×2.
Constance, I'm going to tell you something. Did you not listen to my live all the way?
Oh yeah,
because
I did both. Both of them.
What I said,
F the art of letting go.
What I said was this, and it's the absolute hand to God truth. I have not spoken to or about Nicolina since she and Benny Keys and Rap did one of these. This is the first time that I have spoken on anything that has anything to do with her. So
but it was just confusing to me that, okay, we're seeing there's a dynamic. There's a Nicolina and a Connie dynamic. We're going to focus on Connie, and we're going to give 2 scathing, snarky reviews to Connie. But we're not talk about Nicolina. When, if you look at Connie's research, which is a word I didn't use, it was AB, there's no way in hell you could look at just not my live streams, just my clips. There's no way in hell, even just one of the playlists, that you could say, there, you know, Nicolina deserves her own snarky review too. But no, it's easier to talk shit on me because AB's talking shit on me. Everybody's talking shit on me. The big thing is I'm the problem. I don't dox. I don't call them meth labs. I don't call 911. I don't call them SWAT. I don't mess with women that just lost their daughter. I don't drag them. I don't tell heels in the air. Oh, you don't have much time, so I don't have much time to fuck with you. Of all the things that she does, I do not do any of that. None of that. And I'm the problem.
And I never said you did. And I never said
then why don't you review her? Isn't that only fair,
I think it is very well known. Why would I need to review her? You have, there's nothing I could even think to add to what you've done.
I understand.
Well, Constance, I'm sorry that you do not like the answers I'm giving you.
No, you're fine.
I'm giving you.
It's the answers I expected. I didn't expect anything better, so we're good.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I've afforded you every bit of respect up here that I can possibly do.
Well, good.
So I'm okay. Well, I wasn't planning on doing this because I knew
neither was I.
There was there was Constance, there is nothing. Why don't you tell me what I could say that
No. You all are independent. Y'all do your own thinking because Lord, if I do that, she's trying to make everybody think the same thing. You all just go on about your business. If you don't want to cover it, you don't see a problem, we're good to go.
I didn't say I don't see a problem, but Constance, I see a problem from both sides of the street. You don't
what?
like my answer. That's the problem. And I'm not even saying I think
do I have
they're.
to? Do I have to like your answer?
Of course not.
Okay.
But I have the feeling that there is absolutely nothing I could say short of Nicolina needs to be banished from YouTube forever.
Oh
She
no.
is
That's
an
the narrative.
irredeemable
Nope, that's the
human
narrative.
being.
But I'm not going to tell everybody what to think. If you all aren't smart enough to know there's a whole big old area between that point and this point, if y'all can't come to, this is what I think you just say.
And do you
She
know
has
what
to be
how I
banned.
deal
No.
with that?
Huh?
I do not put myself in the middle of all of that because I don't
But you
agree
reviewed
with
me.
it.
So why'd you review me then if you're not putting anybody in the middle of it? Why me? Why'd you review me?
Because I have watched you steadily over time. It's just rinse, repeat. You will
Wow.
come up
When you
onto a panel,
just
and
said,
no matter what the
no, ma'am.
topic is, you will find a way to turn it to.
How many times have I been over here? How many
I don't
times have I been
know,
on panel?
Constance. I don't know.
Queen Bee just said 3 to 4.
Is this the only place
In
you go
months.
on YouTube? I mean, I don't
Well, I
know.
don't. You tell me. You tell me.
I couldn't tell you.
You're
I'm
right.
only basing it
Exactly.
on what
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. So how do you know that I try to fit it in if you don't even know where the hell I go, unless you're going with a narrative?
Well, yeah, I was just saying it's not really fair to say where do I go, because we don't know where you go. I mean, we don't
She
follow
just
you
said that I
around,
went
you
on
know.
panel though. She just said.
Well, and I I can't
once
say
you get
that. I can't say for sure 4 or 5. I'd have to go back through. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that on
not a whole bunch.
I'm just saying on a whim. You know, I don't know. Fuck, it could have been once or twice just this week. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Lisa, you
Here's
just
all
said.
I can tell you, Constance. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings because
No, ma'am. Listen to me.
Okay,
Please
well,
do this.
just because you don't
You
accept
said-
it doesn't mean
Okay,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
going to say it. I am sorry I hurt your feelings. I have nothing. I don't wish you anything but the best, and that's all I can say. And
Okay, you didn't hurt my feelings. You insulted my intelligence more than anything. But you just said, I said,
sorry I
why did you
insulted
review me?
intelligence.
Can I
It was
speak?
not my intention. That definitely was not my intention.
Okay. But what I said was, why did you pick me to review? And you said, because you've watched me steadily get worse. And I said, how did I? Okay. When you said you have, what does that mean? You've
I've
steadily
been
seen me get
watching
worse.
for months.
Watch me do what?
I just told you.
Go
You
panel to
will
panel,
find
right?
a way.
Right. And I said, how many times have I been over here? Where did I find
I
a way,
don't.
Lisa?
Okay, we're getting hung up on a number. It's not about a number.
No. Where did I find a way? You said I will find a way.
Yeah.
How? Where? Where do I?
I would just let me interject, Connie. I have not been going live talking about you for almost a week now. I've just been doing premieres, which shows how many different channels you go to disrupt the live stream, to talk about me. It's been 8, almost 9 months now. I have apologized to you. How many channels? Well, you hijack Queen Bees. I think this is the 4th or 5th time you've done
No,
it.
I asked her to come up here. I asked her to come up
Okay.
here. I did ask her to come up here.
That fair enough. Fair enough. You've done it to Ash up 6 times. You've done it to Southern Girl. You've done it to Anissa's chat. You've done it on White Rabbit's panel, Savage Live Media's
I was
panel.
asked to go on Anissa's.
You what?
I was announced.
But what
I was
you're
asked to
okay?
go on
Let
White
me
Rabbit.
let me talk, please. You
Get the facts
what
straight
you're
first,
doing?
Selena.
What you're doing is you are trying to recruit people to support this obsession. This is what we would call recruiting flying monkeys. You are hate bonding with people, and if people if
Who?
somebody comes to
Who
me
did I hate bomb with?
and
I'm gonna need to see
if
receipts.
let me finish
Nicolina, I'm gonna need to see
speaking.
receipts. You don't come up
Go
here and talk
watch
without receipts.
go watch every single one of the premieres. I
No, because
just
you
published
never
part
have
7.
receipts, and I'm not gonna
I
waste my
j-
time. Have
I
receipts in
just
hand before
put
you come on panel. Have the
Connie.
receipts in hand before you come on
Why,
panel.
Connie?
Have the receipts in
Please.
hand
Okay, you.
before
I
you
heard
come
you
on
say
panel.
that.
Yes.
I need you to have some respect
No, I
when we
need
are
you to have some
talking.
receipts. I need you to have some receipts.
So, Connie,
'Cause
what you
that's what you
do
do. You come over here-
is when it's not going your way, the
you have a
tears
receipt?
will turn on
Yes,
to
ma'am. Just like
to
you. Mhm.
manipulate people
Yep.
emotionally.
You
That's
have a receipt.
emotional
Do you
blackmail.
have a receipt for that, Nicolina?
Yes, it's all on the premieres that I've
You
been
should have it before you
showcasing.
come up here.
But again,
Have it before you come up
Connie,
here.
you are taking advantage of larger channels to push your agenda. I have
How am I
told
doing
you
that?
I was sorry. And you've admitted on multiple
How am I doing
panels
that?
that I've never done anything to you, and that's why you started. I have
Why did I
apologized
start, Nicolina?
I apologized a second time.
Why did I start,
I
Nicolina?
am going to ask you again today. Will you please accept my apology? Will you please
When you stop doing your fuck shit, I will. Is that a
Will
deal?
you please?
Will you
No,
stop doing fuck
no,
shit?
Connie. This
Will
your
you stop doing all the shit you do?
your
No,
definition of
Nicolina.
fuck shit
Will
is
you stop doing
subjective.
it?
No,
will
I'm
you
going
stop
to
doing the
keep.
stuff you do?
I'm gonna keep doing exactly what I want
Well,
to
there you
do.
go then.
And if
There you
you
go.
haven't
don't want
noticed,
you don't want a
if
truce.
you
don't want a
have
truce.
not,
I tried, Nicolina. I tried. You
if
don't want a truce. I
you
tried.
haven't tried anything,
I
Connie,
just
if
tried. I
you
said, if
truly,
you will stop, will
if
will
you
accept the truce, Nicolina?
truly
Will you
would
accept
pay
the truce, Nicolina?
attention,
No, Nicolina, will you accept the
I've
truce?
already,
I'm saying right now, if you will
Connie,
stop doing what you're doing, I will call a
Connie,
truce. Will you call a
Connie,
truce, Nicolina?
just
Will
quit
you?
watching me. You know what's funny is yesterday's premiere was all the doxing your buddy at the stand
Yeah.
has done over the
My
last year.
buddy is not me.
And
I
it's
do not
okay,
dox.
right? Because of your
No, it's
levels.
not okay. It is not okay.
You
But let me
said,
show you.
okay, I think
Can you
you
share my
forgot.
screen?
You
Can you share my
forgot.
screen, please?
We're not doing this. I'm not
Yeah.
doing this, Connie, because you
But,
twist it to fit your agenda.
Queen Bee, can you share my screen since
I
it's
would
not her panel?
prefer if you listen instead
Well,
of
I bet
trying
you
to
would, and I would
right fight
prefer if you would
everything.
just stop. If you would
Okay,
just stop,
I'm
Nicolina, we'd be
asking
fine.
you to
No,
stop.
I'm asking you, Nicolina. You
I am
stop, and I'll call
asking
it a
you
deal.
to stop.
I'm asking you to stop. Is it a deal? Can we
Speak
call it
Easy
truce?
created his entire content
Can we
on
call
me
it truce?
for 2.5 months. All of your clips.
And you,
You
had
wanna
2 years
you
of
wanna
Jimbo. You had 2 years of Jimbo.
exactly. This is
And
because of
Ernie.
Jimbo. This is because of
Yeah.
Jimbo.
It's not because of
Jimbo
Jimbo.
was just
Jimbo
doxing this
doesn't make you
week.
dox. Jimbo
The
doesn't make you call
stand
meth labs.
the
Jimbo doesn't make you
stand
drag a mother.
the stand was doxing
Yep.
this
You
week.
you
Where's
want to
the
use the
outrage,
stand as your
Connie?
scapegoat. It's not gonna
Where's the
work.
outrage, Connie?
Where's the outrage, Nicolina?
I don't have any because I don't care.
Right, right.
Okay.
Stan is your
Well, I
scapegoat.
wish
Well,
you
he
good
did
luck,
this.
but you
Yeah,
are
he did
continuing
this.
to embarrass yourself. Thank you for
Okay,
letting
well,
me up,
pray on
Queen
then.
Bee.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Quickly, what is doxing? What's doxing? Really quick. You guys can get back to it.
Is that you or okay? Is that your name, Kit? Or are you coming up as somebody else?
Yes, it is. Thank you.
I have to go walk the dog, but I'm gonna pause this and I'm gonna listen in my headphones while I walk the dog, and then I'll come back.
Can you
What's
just share
doxing?
my screen just to show a playlist? It's just my channel.
Constant Sue?
Constant
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's not pulling up. I'm on my phone or whatever, and it's not. I had to, you know what I mean, switch over or whatever. So it's not it's not pulling up right now. But all right, here it's coming up now. What is it you're putting on here?
Just my playlist. Because I challenge
Oh,
anybody to
gotcha.
review me or talk about me or say I'm obsessed. All I'm asking you to do is bounce over here to my channel and check out. There's like every person that Nicolina has harmed, they have their own playlist, like Team Rose, Charlotte Ann, Kiki, Mamita Alicia. It goes all the way down through all these people. 51 people. They have their own playlist. You know why they have the playlist? Because that's the receipt. The receipt for when Nicolina hurt him. I'm not just saying it. It's a receipt because you know I'm queen of the receipts. But if you don't have any time at all, just click on this one right here that says, oops, I got the wrong one. It says the worst. If you don't check out any other playlist, before you review me, before you call me obsessed, before you think I'm the problem, I'll ask you to just check out that one playlist. If you check out that one playlist and think I'm the problem, so be it. Just know, and Queen Bee, you know this, my clips come with the link to the original video in almost every clip I make. That way you could go and say, did she cherry pick this? Did she take it out of content? Did she splice it and cut it? And now I'm even trying to get to the point where I will put the timestamp. So all you have to do is go to the video description, click on the link, and there's a timestamp. And you can judge for yourself whether this is cherry picked, take it out of contents, because credibility matters and has always mattered to me. That's all I got to say.
Shannon, are you up here?
I'm up here.
Okay.
Connie, what is your end game?
To get Nicolina to stop dragging a mother, dragging cancer. In fact, today, E Squared died today.
Yeah, I know. And you did not let her have a minute's peace, did you, before you put that thing up?
Oh, we had a good talk in Discord. We had a very good talk in Discord.
Did you?
And many of us are pissed off at many people that drug her through hell over this year. So don't tell me how to grieve my friend, okay?
Oh no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't begin to tell you how to do that.
So
your end game is for everyone to see 51 people. You just said you want people to go over to you. Let me finish. Let me finish. You just said. You just said.
Stop doing her shit. That's my
right. And this is going to stop her how?
I don't know. I got to try something. It's better than kissing her ass and holding her hand and letting her do it. Everything else that you were against, remember when you hated Nicolina and you were against, you said, what'd you say?
I've never had, I don't hate anybody.
Ooh, okay. You're right. Hate's a strong word. But I have the clip where you said, these people have no bounds. They don't stop at anything. And now
is that in your playlist?
Is that a smart ass comment, Shannon?
No, I'm asking, is that in your playlist?
Would you like it to be?
If you like to put it there, go right ahead. It's your playlist.
Well, what happened to these people have no bounds? And now you're okay with her having no bounds. It's cool, huh?
It's what do you mean it's cool? I don't run her channel.
Right, you don't.
And neither do you, but you're trying to.
I don't. No, what I'm trying to do is to get her to do the talks, get her to stop doing the most hurtful fucking shit out here. Because you know what? It's all fun and games until it's you that it happens to.
Okay, so what? And you think that making videos covering 51 people is going to stop her?
Oh no, I really believe that she won't stop until everybody just says, "Oh God, she's toxic." No, she gets off on the pay. What I'm doing is I'm making the videos so when people with a brain can come up here and look and say, "Oh my God, oh my God." Oh my God.
And you think people are going to flood to your channel to watch each one of these playlists?
No, you don't have to flood. No, you don't have to. I only have one playlist. One playlist. I said, if you don't watch any of them, just watch this one playlist. That's all I said.
Okay.
Is that too much to ask? Shannon, do you suppose that you could rise above yourself and go, hey, let me watch this one playlist?
I think I've seen a lot of your stuff.
You have, but you haven't. No, you haven't. Right. So you're saying,
I mean, you posted. You posted every. How many do you post a day? It's like 10.
Well, I posted 8 last week. I posted 8 last week.
All right, and so I clicked on them, and I'm still unmoved. It's just I don't. This is YouTube. Constance, this is YouTube. It's YouTube.
Yeah, you keep thinking that until you're the mother of the daughter that's found dead, and Nicolina's telling everybody you're a scammer. It's not just YouTube. It's not just YouTube. If it's just YouTube, why is Santa going? Why is Savage all upset that it's just YouTube? Why don't you just write
What
it
is she upset about? What is she upset about?
She was upset enough to go down to Bobtail.
That she did.
She
Well, and
called
I'm
her bluff.
stick to this. Bombshell told her to come down there,
Yeah,
and she
she
told her
called.
she
She
did.
called her
And I'm
bluff.
tired of that argument.
Okay.
She's been telling her that for 4 years, and Savage called her bluff.
Well, finally, she fucking did. I mean, shit. You can only tell somebody to come to your fucking house so many times before they show up.
So you think that all of YouTube, that no one is smart enough to make up their own mind? They
Oh,
need to
you are
come to
smart enough to
you.
make up your mind. You are. You, like I said, if you want to watch this and you're not smart enough to make up, I mean, if you don't see the problem, I can't help you.
I think the problem is how you're handling it.
How am I handling it, Shannon?
You're being a little obsessive.
How? What I do with obsessive?
You have 51 people's interactions with Nickelodeon chronicled on your channel. That's not obsessive.
Well, here's maybe what's obsessive is the obsessive amount of people that she's hurt that I have to chronicle. It's me making the list that has a problem, but it's not
You
her.
have to do it. Why?
2008. Huh?
Why you have to do it?
I don't have to do it. If
You
I'm going to
just
spend my
said
time
you did.
here, huh?
You just said I have to do it.
Well, I misspoke then. But whose world do you see the problem is with me chronicling the hurt and not with the hurt?
I think that if people don't like Nicolina, your videos aren't going to change their mind. If people like Nicolina,
No, but
your
see,
videos
that's
aren't
your
going to change
opinion.
their mind.
That's your opinion. You know what? Look at the chat. There's many people that agree with me. I get
Okay.
support all the time. So that's just your opinion.
That is my opinion. Did I come up here and say that it was anyone else's?
No.
Okay, I'm just asking because I didn't think I said it was anyone else's.
You're right.
I
No,
just
you're
said
fine.
if they like Nicolina, you're not going to change their mind, and if they don't like her, you're not going to change their mind. No, they're just still not going to like her.
Maybe. We're just seeing. I mean, after all, you didn't used to like her, and now you like her. So look at that.
Well, I didn't know her. I didn't know anybody over here. I stayed over on my side of town.
Oh, and now you do know her.
Now I do know her. Yeah.
Oh, so now you know what she does and you like her.
You know, it is what it is.
What is it?
It is what it is.
What is
I
it?
mean, if you, here's the thing, you are coming after her left, right, and center.
Absolutely.
And you expect her not to react, but you have 51 people. You have 51 people that you have chronicled that she has.
She can react.
Gone after.
I never said she can't react.
Well, tell me this.
Yes, ma'am.
So do you? So you've been sending speakeasy videos all day of Benny Keys?
No, I have not. I've
What
not
the
seen
hell?
one video. I've not seen him one video.
You've tagged him. You have tagged him.
Yeah, I tagged him. Yeah,
That's kind of sending him a video.
Well, okay. He wanted videos last night, and I said, I have a few Benny Keys. I said, I'll tag you in them. That's what I did.
Okay. And so what is, do you have a crusade against Benny Keys now too?
No. He said, do you have any Benny videos?
Oh, okay.
Shannon, will you listen up? He said, do you have any Benny videos? I said, I have a few. I think I had 5. I said,
oh, so you think he's going to make them? Do you think he's going to make them into a tribute?
I don't know what he's going to do with them.
Oh, okay. All right.
I assume he's going to look them over and probably play them on his channel. I don't know. Isn't that what I used to do for you, like you and Savage? Isn't that what y'all would do?
Not really. No, but
Oh,
I
you
mean,
didn't. Really?
No,
oh, really?
If you did, okay, you're gonna talk.
This is like
if you did do that, I don't remember it.
Okay.
But see, I'm not like you. I don't hang on to shit.
I do.
I don't.
Me
okay. I don't hang on to shit.
Was that fake?
Like you do.
Fake,
so.
Were you faking
if you did do that, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
No, if it wasn't enough for you to remember, then it must not have been a shit. You know, I'm good. That's fine. I get it.
Okay. Constance, can I say something?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You would like to have respect from other people? Okay.
Well, let me just start by saying this. I came up to talk to Lisa and Queen Bee.
Yes,
I did not know it was going to be
but you need to
Constance
respect
fest.
other
No, because
people's opinions too.
I'm done.
Yes, you do. If I ask you, did she leave? Did she leave?
I think she did.
Well, I'm saying it anyway. If you want respect from other people, you have to respect them too. You can't if Shannon, if I ask you what did you have to eat today, and you say to me, none of your fucking business, I have to respect that. If I don't, then I'm respectless, and that's not okay.
I get that.
Agreed.
Here's the thing. I worry with.
Very simple. Very simple example. Yeah.
It's just very obsessive and unnecessary. Like I said, if you like Nicolina, you're going to still like her no matter what Connie says. I'm not going to answer for the things Nicolina does. I'm not. It's not my channel, not my actions.
No.
So you know,
I like
I
what
mean,
you said there.
what?
You're gonna like her if you like her. It's just that's just it. Like, do what you do. Don't I don't know. Don't get on the bandwagon, so to speak. Maybe I
Well,
don't know.
there's no end game for her. There's no. I mean, she says her end game is so people know, and that Nicolina will stop doing X, Y, and Z. Well, if she has to go all the way to the past to pick up something that she did, and past in this situation is 2 years or so, 1 or 2 years, and bring it forward to look at what she did 2 years ago. Well, I mean, that's kind of a dumb. People don't stay the same. But I'm not taking up for anybody. I don't put the content out. I just wanted to know what her end game was, and she doesn't really have one. And that's, she says she does, but she doesn't.
It's very simple.
This is what she wants to do.
I'm sending everyone autographed copies of The Art of War by Shinju.
Right?
If you
I
want,
know, right?
if you want somebody to respect you, you have to respect in return. You have to give the same as you expect to give. And if you can't do that, you don't get anywhere. It's as simple as that.
Well, yeah, but you got to have self-respect too, and she doesn't.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's not a productive dialogue anymore. I couldn't have been, and don't be fooled. It's not necessarily in my nature to say less rather than more, but that's what I tried to do. I just don't think that anything is gonna, I don't think there's not one of us is gonna be able to say one thing that's gonna, that she's not satisfied with.
Oh no, she is not here. She is not receptive to any criticism or critiquing.
Very defensive. I mean,
her way or no way. It's not realistic. It's weird.
Yeah, it's sad.
Yes,
it's sad. She's the same age as I am. She's 55. At 55, do you think I am looking back and taking and seeing every single clip somebody made to make a playlist? No, I don't have that much time left on earth. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. It's just one of those things. I told her the other day, we're the same age. I have calmed down a lot. And it looks like she's ratcheting it up a lot. And I'm thinking, man, you're wasting time on this.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Honestly, I think a lot of this, and you can hear it.
I think Constance is back up here.
It comes.
You back up here, Constance?
Yeah, I am. I'm getting something real quick. I'm here, but yeah, continue talking about me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something.
When Johnson was gonna come up and say something to you too, so I didn't want to. I wanted to make sure this was you.
I'm getting something real quick, so just I'll be here just a second.
It's probably a clip. She's gonna send it to me. She's got to be right. She's a right fighter. Connie is a right fighter, and it's black or white.
Why the hell would
no
I fight
gray
for the
with her.
wrong? What sense does it make to fight for the
No,
wrong?
well, it's your perception of what's right.
Oh, okay. And yours
right.
too, right? Right, would be your perception, right? Not just mine.
I think you're not right. I don't think you're doing right.
I'm sure you don't. But that's your perception, not mine, right?
But there's no gray with you. That you are either black or white. There's no gray. The world's full of gray, Connie. The world is full of gray. You ain't got to fight everything.
Here's my end game. You said I didn't have an end game.
You
my
don't.
end game is to hopefully that Nicolina will stop doing her shit. However it comes about, I don't know. It's toxic and it's disgusting. And then you said, what else did you say? You said, what was you said? I have an end game of something else. I forgot.
Right. So you think you're gonna?
Analogy. There was something that came to mind when you were talking about the house on fire, and you were warning the neighbors. Well, living in Florida, we have a lot of hurricanes, and that's exactly what happens. The news comes on, and they warn you, and the closer it gets, the more they warn you. And there comes a point when they say, if you have not left by now, we're closing down roads, we're closing down bridges, we're closing all points of entry and exit. And sorry about your luck. If you choose,
and we're not coming to get you, and we are not coming to get you.
That's exactly right. And that's
well, here's
how it goes.
what I thought about that. You said that when I have to bring up clips from 2 years ago, that right there tells me that you do not watch my clips, because you will know that they were as early as like 2 days ago, all week. So see, you don't even the clips you say.
So I'm supposed to know. I'm supposed to look up the date of when this shit happened. I don't give a shit when it happened.
You know the beauty of it. You know the beauty of it, Shannon. How I know you're lying, because all of my clips have the date of the video right there in the video.
I don't listen to the beginning of you describing the video, and I don't look at the damn thumbnail.
Guess what, Shannon? It's all through the video. I put it up there.
What the fuck ever, and who cares?
Can I show you the example?
But who cares? But who cares? But who cares? No, you are obsessed with Nicolina. I don't know if you're in love with her or you hate her. I don't know which one it is, but I would suggest that you get a life. Find one for yourself. Go, as they say, go out and touch some grass. Jump in a dumpster. Jump in a dumpster. You like to jump in the dumpsters. Go jump in a dumpster.
Doesn't have cancer. She's just a scammer.
It's not okay.
Would you suggest that I get that life? Is that
No, she does like. She's a dumpster diver. She does like jumping. I'm not making that up.
Did you see those war veterans pictures that I saved out of the dumpster? Did you see all those historic envelopes I found? Did you see that, Shannon?
Yeah, what are they sitting around your house right now?
You said that I sold a soldier's.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
No, Constance.
Find it. Go find it. Go find it. Go find it. Go find it. Find it now.
Hey guys, relax a little bit.
No, go find it.
Constance.
3 minutes.
Constance. You need to respect other people when they say no to
I've never said a word about
don't-
those fucking pictures.
don't
That's everybody
respect
else. I ain't never said one word about those pictures. But here's what you do. You go through somebody else's life, bring it in your fucking house, and then sit around with it. Go live your own life. Get you a life.
This is living my life, Shannon. I love doing what I do. I love it. It gives me.
That's sad.
When I can give those pictures
That's
back
sad.
To a family,
That's
when I
sad.
could give those pictures back to a family. It was fucking amazing.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. How are you all today? It's me, Nanya. How's it going?
Beautifully.
I don't know what happened. I was here for a couple minutes earlier, and then I come back to absolute shambles. And somehow, some way, we are back on repeat for the same roller coaster and merry-go-round that we have been on for 3 weeks. And I just
You're
love
right.
that
And
for
Queen Bee,
all of us.
this is why I didn't want to come up. Talk to you later.
What happened?
And that was interesting because the one person
You don't like you.
I don't know. I did not raise my voice. I was nothing. I fell all over myself to try and make peace, make her happy. It's not possible to do.
No, you can't.
Yeah, well, I mean, for the record, I don't even know what just happened. Truly, I really don't. But I actually came up to ask Constance a question because I've had somebody emailing me a bunch of videos that she did, and so I've taken the time out to watch some of them. And so I was just interested in there was a particular video that she did to highlight some unsavory, foul, vile, whatever name you want to put on it, words that Nicolina had used against a creator who I don't know them at all. So like who they are matters nothing to me. But I was interested to ask her, and maybe if you're down in the chat, Constance, you can type it out. I always read the chat. But I was interested. So prior to her hopping up on panel, the gentleman was on panel talking very, what I would consider inappropriately and on very personal matters of Nicolina's. And I didn't notice that in your clip. I only noticed like only what Nicolina did shown.
Mhm.
And that's very interesting to me because I'm a person who I want to see. Now I will give you credit. You put the link to the full live stream in there so that I could go back and watch it for myself. And that I
Right,
really
but
do
that matters.
appreciate.
Context matters. It fucking does, and it matters when you're fucking with somebody and talking shit, and then you only record their reaction.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right. She'll come back. Trust me, she won't be able to help herself. She will come back to answer Nanya.
Queen
Yeah,
Bee,
yeah. No, that's sorry.
Queen Bee, I just want to say thank you for having me up. I'll go down again and have a nice evening also to the rest of you.
Thank you, babe.
Yeah,
I would probably jump down too because I mean,
I've been up here forever.
I've just wanted to know from the beginning what's your end game here. And again, I hear what she's saying, but she says she loves doing this. If Nicolina stopped tomorrow doing all these things that she hates, she would go find somebody else. Because y'all heard her, she loves this. So anybody that's out there, don't piss her off because she's going to do a 37-point video about you.
I will say, I think she probably absolutely feels like she is doing something good. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt at all that she.
Well, not only that she thinks she is doing good,
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of people who do, and I don't knock it at all. I think there's a lot of people that feel very similarly to her about these people's actions. And I think and I sometimes what I think to myself is there was a time where, I was all into Molly content. Everything, every live stream, everything was Molly, Molly, Molly. And while I don't personally think it's obsessive, I understand that part at least because there was other content. But I do understand when you believe that you're bringing awareness, but the actual end game is that you force a person to change what they choose to do. And that's where I think the difference is, I guess. I don't know.
And I'll tell you this, if she doesn't change your mind, you'll be on her shit list. So
well, I mean, I
no, I'm just saying in
on
general.
multiple people's shit list. So
So am I. So am I.
I'm completely okay. I sleep at night knowing that I'm on somebody's shit list. I'm
Yeah.
totally fine with that.
There's not one of us on here who's going to make anybody stop doing something.
No.
Because we say we don't like it. It's just not.
No. I wouldn't be that. I don't know what the word is. I don't know. I just hope, like I said, I wish for her that she just calms down and lives her life. This is not her life, but she says she loves it and she loves doing this. So maybe, she is as happy as can be, but she never sounds very happy to me.
I don't think she does either. I don't think she does at all. I think she's.
I mean, maybe happiness looks different on her.
Maybe that's
okay.
not. Yeah. If this is.
I mean, it is different for everybody, but most people who are happy are not like. It's almost. It's always like. I almost get this feeling like she's worried that if she doesn't just vomit it all over you in machine gun fire, like the words are not going to be there or something.
Wait a second, Murray. Who are you talking about? Who did that?
What?
Murray says again, 14 clips and 43 plus hours in the last 2 weeks. That doesn't include all the other panels, total clips and lives. Who is that?
That's probably Connie.
43
That's
hours?
probably Connie.
Well, wait. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Because 2 weeks.
Because she'll go live for
14
6 or 7
days.
hours.
Well, I mean, so does Queen, so I don't really knock that. But like
Yeah, but no, that's
it's not
different.
all
That's
on one subject.
Queen's got a panel.
We've
Yeah,
got on
that's
here. Yeah,
different.
we've got on here like 6, 7 hours. But you know what I mean.
Yeah,
If,
but
when
you
you
have
sit by yourself
panels,
and talk
so
for hours, there's no way I could talk
yeah,
for 7 fucking hours by myself.
yeah.
Ain't no
Panels
fucking
are
way.
panels are way different.
I shouldn't, but I could.
Hold on, Speakeasy, you up here?
My shoulder.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah,
Okay, I
that's
just
me.
wanted to make sure that was you.
I just
All
had a
right.
quick question. Whenever you guys are done here, I didn't want to interrupt.
Well,
all right.
Is any part of it for crimes and fashion? If so, I'll wait. Otherwise, I'm going to jump down. But if I don't want to dip out.
I just had a question for actually kind of everyone that was like asking Constance those questions. Like, what's the difference when Nicolina's covering Mama T every day and Ernie and me? What's the difference? Like, I get tagged in videos
cover
every day.
Nicolina more than
Let me get the
no.
numbers.
You
Wait.
cover
Before you guys answer,
Nicolina.
wait, before you
Oh.
answer real quick, Marie, can you get the numbers of how many live streams Nicolina has done about who did you say? Sorry.
Oh, there's Mama T. That's the one
Okay,
she's
just
been
Mama
on
T. So one
lately.
person,
There's
because
Ernie.
doing live streams on multiple people is not the same. But can you get
No.
the number of Mama T
Wait.
live hours, please, Marie? Thank you. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I guess you didn't hear my question correctly.
I did. Can
So
I just
my
answer really
question.
quick? I'm so sorry because I felt it today. My shoulder's killing me. I've been up here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, Lisa.
My answer is
Love you, Crimes.
my honey. I love you guys too.
Yeah, Lisa, if you gotta go, baby, go ahead. It's okay. If we need you, I'll message you or something. But it's okay, baby.
I just gonna answer really quick. I truly speak easy. I could not tell you because I have not listened to Nicolina since the girls can tell you it, but honestly, I don't have the answer to that question.
Okay.
Because I don't roll with Nicolina. I did in the past. I don't anymore.
Okay, I understand
I don't
that
have
one.
any
Yeah, for
issues
sure.
either. Okay. All right, you guys. Have a great weekend, and I'll see y'all.
Bye, Lisa. I hope your shoulder
Bye,
feels
Lisa.
better.
Oh, thank you. Let me get myself out of here so I don't have a hot mic.
All right. Yeah. So, like I said,
All right. You're asking why it's okay for Nicolina to go after multiple people in a week and whatever, and why it's different that Connie just goes after her for the same amount of time.
No, that wasn't what I was asking. I was
Okay.
asking why is it okay when Nicolina piles on one person over and over again?
No, you listed people.
And yeah, well, I had to list the people so you would get the examples of who I'm talking about. So, like when you scroll down Nicolina's page, it goes Ernie, right over and over and over again, right?
Go over your page
and then it
it's
goes
Nicolina,
to Mama.
Nicolina.
It's not though. It's not though.
It
You guys,
isn't? Okay.
no. You guys say that all the time, but that's not even true.
All right.
That's not true. So, like you guys are just saying what you hear. That's not true whatsoever.
Okay. Did you have a 6-hour video about Benny Keys last night?
It's a 6-hour. I did a 6-hour live yesterday. Yep, covering different things about Benny Keys. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the day before that was a debate, and the day before that was about a guy named Hard Rock Nick. Yeah.
So you did 6 hours on Benny.
Nicolina.
You did 6 hours on Benny.
Yeah, I did a 6-hour live yesterday. Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? I don't get it.
I'm just asking you a question. You asked.
You guys always like try to shit on the amount of hours I do on a live. You say I have no life because of the amount of hours
I've never
I do
said
in a
that.
live.
I don't know what kind of life you have at all. I've never said that. So don't y'all.
Okay, well, you just made it out to be like there was an issue with me doing a 6-hour live. Why did you even ask
making
that?
out like it's an issue for Nicolina to go live for an hour or 2 hours when you just do yours all at one time. I mean, I don't understand. Do you not get what I'm coming from?
That didn't make sense.
No, it really kind of did. Though.
I get it. So okay, Easy. I want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying because maybe that's like where you're saying why is it right for her to go live day after day talking about people, right? Is that what your question is?
My question is, why is there a double standard for Constance?
There's not a double standard. I
There's
hold the
not a
bigger
double
standard
standard.
for both sides.
Okay,
For
so
me.
you guys are mentioning how like they're all mentioning my name 7 times a fucking day. Did you guys bring that up or no?
Who?
Do you want me to name all of them independently?
Who's
There's
mentioning your
Nicolina,
name?
Traders, Cheshire
Are you mentioning
Cat.
them? Are you mentioning them?
I mean, let's keep it real.
No,
Are you
most of them
mentioning them,
no.
though?
Most of them no.
Algorithm?
Oh,
Most
really?
of them no.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's weird.
No, I don't care about it personally. You can all make videos about my videos every day. My
Ain't
thing is
nobody
you
making
guys have
videos
this
about your
double
videos.
standard. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna get interrupted every time I talk, or what?
Mhm,
Can you let me speak for a minute?
Roll on, buddy.
Go ahead.
See, this is another double standard that you guys have. If I was the one doing that, I would be getting shit on this whole time about interrupting people. And
I'm
then
not
you want
really
me to be
interrupting. I'm
like
just
a
making a
nice
noise.
person. I don't understand. Like this makes no sense.
So to answer your question, I'm going to speak for myself only. I don't think that's a double standard. I'm just joining the live, so I don't even know how we ended up back on the merry-go-round of this. I truly don't. But I've said it multiple times.
Hold on,
think both sides of it is wrong.
Stop for a second. There's feedback and I can't do it. So you need to. Somebody's got fucking feedback. It's terrible.
I'll mute if I'm not talking. Sorry.
Like, it's really bad.
Let me see.
Okay, is that better? There we go.
Yeah. I don't hear it at all anymore.
Okay. All right. So anyways, to answer the question, I don't feel like it's a double standard. I think we continue to say she can do whatever content she wants to do, but it's hard if that's your only if that's your only content, you know what I mean? Like that's where people will become very disillusioned with it because it's the only content.
I'm driving.
Oh, okay. But like, don't you understand? There's like literally channels dedicated to one thing. Like, there's like channels that are like, oh, building houses out in the forest, and like
Well,
that's
that's
literally
not
all they
Connie, though.
do.
And that's
wait.
totally fine.
Wait. Can I finish my point, please?
Wow, you're so rude, Easy.
How am I rude? I'm trying to talk. I let everybody talk, and nobody lets me talk. I'm the rude one.
So,
What are we
well, I mean,
talking
you're
about
saying
here?
so because people have channels about building
Oh, my
houses.
Lord.
Constance should have one about Nicolina. I mean, that's basically what you're saying.
To be fair, she does have every right. I do agree with you there, Easy. She has every right to have an entire channel all day, every day. That's not what I don't think anybody disagrees with that. We're all creators and we do what we want on our channels. Right. And whatever we make our content is what we choose to create from there.
Okay.
Right. So I stand by that wholeheartedly. She has every right. I think where the issue lies, for me at least, is when you insist that be everybody else's content by dragging them into it constantly. That's where it becomes an issue for me.
Let me
insist
can I
everybody
inter-
be?
In my opinion, she does.
she does. So do you. So do
absolutely
you,
does.
Easy.
How does she explain what you mean by she thinks that
Well,
should
go
be
back
everyone
and watch
else's
your videos.
content?
Go
Oh
back
my
and watch your
gosh,
videos,
no,
and then
that's
we'll
not
have
an
another talk.
answer. That's
I
not an
actually will give
answer.
you. I'll give you a perfect.
That is an
example of
answer.
it.
You go back and watch all of her content, and then we'll reconvene, and we'll have a discussion about it. But if you haven't looked at all of her damn content and you're up here asking questions, then maybe you need to go do that and then run back
you
up
don't
here.
know what I've watched or nothing,
Yes.
right? You
Okay,
don't
then
live with
if
me,
you had
so,
watched it, this
so
wouldn't be
can
a
you wait?
question
Can
right
you
now.
just can you just answer the question of just
I
instead of
did.
just
Go watch all of her content
okay?
and come
That's
back
not
and
an
we'll talk.
answer. That's not an answer
Okay.
to my
Well,
question.
that's not
though.
what.
Easy.
If you're not willing to do that, then I guess there's no point in asking a question.
Well,
Go figure it out for yourself and come back.
Well,
I
no,
can- if
there's
you're
no point
willing
to
to-
ask
Can I
you the question. No problem.
can I say
No problem.
something? Easy, you don't vet what's sent to you. Case in
Actually-
point, you docked somebody this morning. I have the clip because you played a video that you didn't vet. Just like
I played a
anything
video
you're-
that someone wait. I played a video that someone sent to me and went, so you saved the video clip that I took down. So you saved the video clip that I
because
took
you
down.
doxed.
I ended the live as soon as I realized that was in the
Yes.
video, right?
Because
did
you
I not,
don't vet-
Nicolina? Did
you
I not
don't
do that?
vet.
Okay,
You
fine.
don't vet.
I'll concede to you that I didn't vet the video before I played it. Cool.
Right.
Does it change
And
the fact that I
tried
ended
to
the live?
explain to
Can
you.
I answer?
No, I know you ended the live. You didn't
This
let
is
me
what
finish.
you do every time. This is all you do. You do this big bulldozing bullshit. If you want to have a conversation, let's
Easy.
have a conversation.
We
Please.
tried that. We
Calm
tried
down.
that.
Calm down for a second and let
I'm
me have
not-
my
I'm
answers
calling
too.
shit.
Let me have my answers too.
Let me
Well, I
finish,
think-
and I
but-
would have
but-
said that.
But Nicolina, to his point, he did just concede.
We gotta
that,
set
yes,
timers. We need to set timers, y'all.
It's never
what I'm
gonna
trying to
work with
say is
Nicolina because she
you
doesn't
don't
ever
vet
let nobody
what-
talk, man.
No,
Doesn't
that's
let
not
everybody
true.
talk. Okay, you can repeat over and over. I didn't vet the video before I played it. Cool. But the
okay,
point
let
is,
me
as
explain
soon
the
as I know,
point.
no. The point is, as soon as I noticed there was a dox in it, I ended my live right away. Even though it was someone I fucking despise, I still
can
ended
respect
my
that.
fucking live. Okay.
Okay,
I-
but what?
I-
But this is what I was trying to explain.
Hold on, Nicolina, hold on.
I'm
hold
not
on.
done. I'm not done.
Right,
You're
okay,
coming
go.
up
You
here.
got your 2 minutes. Go, you got. I'm timing it. 2 minutes. Go.
You're coming up here right now complaining about an accidental dox, but you came on this panel not long ago trying to say the city that I'm from. So your accidental dox, my accidental dox to your purposeful dox is not compared in any way whatsoever.
Well, I actually learned of your area of residence because you said it on your live stream, and I have that clip, but that's not the point. The point is, Shannon was just telling you, you need to vet and understand before you just go off playing videos, like what you did with Connie over the last 2.5 months, all about Nicolina and the Mean Girls. I actually have a screenshot of every video you have done since November of 2022, and you hide everything behind a paywall after the live stream is over. So it looks like your content isn't all about me. But here's the deal. You only go by what is sent to you, and I just did a whole premiere yesterday of Jimbo doxing over and over and over and over again, and yet he's not held to the same standard that you guys hold me to, and he's not called out for it.
Wait. Nicolina, did you not? Okay, you've been paying very close attention to my lives. I know you have because
I get clips
right
sent-
after I did the cult live, you went and mentioned shit about cults. If you
Yeah,
were
'cause
if you
it's
were like wait
hilarious.
so if you like started actually paying attention, you would have heard that when I got that clip 2 days ago, I said I'm covering it today. So when I got the clip of him threatening to dox 2 days ago, I'm covering it today.
Okay, but
so
hear me out.
What's your issue now? What's your
Hear
issue
me
now?
out. I covered almost 2 years of him doxing. I still have more. I'm having a part 2, but people forget when they were doxing me, him and Ernie as a group with a lot of these people, I decided after I was forced to resign from my job because of these people, I was going to give them the same energy back. Why wouldn't I? I was vested at Michigan State University, and they all posted the numbers.
Yeah,
They called over 150 times, and it didn't end there. It did not end there.
Nicolina,
Jimbo
I'm agreeing
paid.
with you. This
Listen,
is
I want you to
wrong.
hear me. But see, when Connie says she wants me to stop my fuck shit, my fuck shit comes from when someone does the shit to me.
What did I?
Do you know I had Jimbo paid someone to drive by my house this past winter? We busted them taking pictures of our license plates. So when I said something about it on a live, he did a live and laughed and said he paid someone to do that. Like, but then everybody cries when I bite back at them. So
What did I
you
do
don't,
to you, Nicolina?
but what you did is you never allowed me to say, okay, this clip that Connie has sent you for you to play, you don't know what happened
What
before.
did I do to you originally? Because I think you're forgetting why I started even looking into you. What did I
Easy,
do
you
to you
can't look
originally?
into me.
What did
Anything I do, hold on.
originally, Nicolina?
Anything I
No, answer
do,
my question, please.
I'm
What
going
did
to.
I do to
I'm
you
going
for you to
to.
do that shit you did to me?
I heard you the first time. I started trolling you, Easy, because I liked you. Remember when you were up on my panel and vice versa? I was doing it because I liked
Telling
you. And
people I don't pay my child
Stop.
support
That was after.
and
That
saying
was
that you
after.
my baby mom emailed you all this information on
That
me.
was after.
No, it
That was
isn't. No, it wasn't. You came
the
over. You
baby
were rude
mama
on my panel
email.
to me. You were rude on
You were
my
rude
panel
on
to
mine.
me because of Betty. You first came to my panel with Betty, and you were rude to me
So
for
are
no
you gonna
fucking
let
reason.
me answer,
And
or are
then
you gonna
and
keep fucking
no, because
interrupting?
you're saying the wrong information.
Can I
You're
say
saying the
No,
wrong
that's not
information.
true.
You
Can I-
started
can I-
with me for no fucking reason.
Can I
I
jump in for
started
1
as
second?
trolling
Hello,
you.
hello. Can I just
Can
jump
I
in
have,
real
I
quick?
want 1
I'm
second
sure
after you.
Okay, just really quickly, I just want to point out: can we all recognize as adults that 2 wrongs don't make a right?
Oh, for sure. But on YouTube, that doesn't matter.
That. I
Hold
Okay,
on.
I just want to make sure we all
But
Okay.
I didn't do the same thing as she
Okay,
did, right?
let me explain real quick, the good Nunya. When I started getting doxxed in March of 2022,
what I asked.
it went all the way. It went all the way until July, when Jody, one of Easy's subscribers now, Jody sent my docs to Jimbo where I worked. They started putting up the phone number to the misconduct hotline at Michigan State University because I trolled them on the internet.
Well,
after
to be fair, though,
that,
I would like to point out, you can continue, but I want to point out that Easy wasn't around at that point in time, and he's not
Right.
responsible. Hate bonding is real. We
no,
all know
I
that.
know.
So
The
okay,
Nunya,
all right,
but
I just
he's
want to make sure.
they're
Go ahead.
playing stuff that is like it started out from way back.
Nicolina,
Like, I'm
why
being
did you
crucified.
originally tell people I'm a predator and I don't pay my child support? Why did you do that? I need
Okay,
the answer
I'll tell
to
you.
that question.
Okay,
Why did you originally do that?
I'll tell you. You call me goofy, and the term goofy in
No!
Canada means
No,
predator. Yes, it
you
does.
did the shit first. I didn't even have
No.
contact with you when you were calling me a predator. Stop the lying. Why did you call me a predator, Nicolina? Why did you call me a predator? Go ahead. Right, no fucking answer because it was for no fucking
because
reason.
I was
That's
connecting.
why. Don't come at me like I did this for no reason. I
Easy.
came at you because you came at
Easy.
me for no fucking reason. Okay,
Easy.
that's why this
Can I- wait,
happened.
Can I ask
Easy.
a question?
I was connecting to my Wi-Fi. That's why it blinked out. I was talking.
Can I
I
ask
just
a
got
quick
home.
question on what he just said? So are you saying, Easy, that one day you were live and immediately the next day it wasn't about Nicolina at all? That just the next day she fired up a live to talk about your situation?
Yeah, Betty was
No.
on my panel. Betty was on my panel, and she went and made a fucking video about me being an exploiter of Betty's child. And Betty's child is 27 years old, and she went and made a fucking video called "Easy as a Predator" and fucking called me said I was exploiting Betty's fucking kid
Yes,
on my
you were.
panel.
And at that
Oh,
point in time, you had not done any Nicolina content? Is that right?
No, right?
No, he did not. No, he had
Okay.
not.
So
Right.
Nicolina, why? Hold on, Easy. So why? If he did that panel, why did you feel like it was necessary to then do a live stream about him and his personal, his personal stuff?
Well, first of all, the whole child support thing that happened in July. That was like 3 or 4 weeks later. And that was in Traders where his ex was in the chat and said,
I'm not gonna answer the question, right?
I'm trying to explain it.
What did he have on the air duty, Nicolina? What did he air duty,
You guys just let her beat around the bush.
Hold on, we're actually having a conversation.
Right.
We're trying to understand, like and I don't know
Stop
about
the
you guys,
hollering.
but I would love for this to be like some type of done, but I feel like the more you talk over each other, the more you don't take the time to like, I would love to understand where both sides are coming from. All 3 sides, 4 sides, 5 sides, 10 sides, if that's what it takes. But like, it doesn't make sense every time we keep going over and over. So like, I want to understand
like how this started. So please,
Okay.
Nicolina,
It started
Nanya, can I
because
just ask
Betty
you something, Nanya?
Washam.
Wait, I just want to ask Nanya quick. If she doesn't answer the question I asked, can you point that out, please?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
okay,
looking
I have
for-
tried.
Hold
You
on,
keep
I'm looking for that
interrupting.
answer, but I want to hear her out. So yes, I'm looking for that answer. Go ahead, Nicolina.
I started trolling you out of fun because of the Thorpes, right? And then after seeing Betty on Hormaxers and pretty much exploiting her 27-year-old daughter, which I have the receipts for, I was like, oh, now you've got Betty Washam, the Predator, on your channel. And then from that point forward, you and I were going back and forth. I mean, you call me Rape Alina for fuck's sakes.
Can I make?
And
Can I
knowing
make
that I'm a
request?
rape victim.
Can I make a
So
request?
it goes both
hold
ways.
on, Nicolina, hold on. Can I just make a request just out of respect for Queen's panel? Before we call anybody a predator, can they, like, if they're not convicted of being a predator, if we can not refer, like, just say a predator in my opinion, please. Just to make a simple request.
I will, but that's using a word. It's not saying anyone's convicted, but okay.
Okay, just add a
But
request for the panel.
So the
Go
word
ahead.
the word goofy means the same thing in
No, it
Canada.
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Okay, I
No.
don't
Oh
know.
my
I
God,
don't know
yes, it
Canada
does.
lingo,
No,
so
no,
I'll
don't
have
do
to
that to me.
I'll
I'm
have
gonna
to
explain
get it.
that. Wait,
But
stop.
hold on, Easy. Hold on, I have questions. Hold
Yeah, I
on.
was gonna say I'm gonna start
So-
muting because it's too much. It's too fucking much.
Thank you.
I'm being good.
Nicolina, good for you,
yes,
Shannon. That's first. I'm just kidding.
I know.
Okay, so Nicolina, so originally when you seen that stream that he's talking about with Betty on panel, you just started trolling him just to, I mean, essentially, let's be real, just to fuck with him at first.
Yes.
How does it then end up 3-4 weeks later end up with you talking to the baby mama or discussing any of that stuff? How
She
does that
didn't-
end up happening?
So the
She
person
didn't talk
showed
to my baby mom.
the person
she
showed
said
up.
she was in a chat.
Yeah, she's lying. She didn't talk to my
Hold
baby
on,
mom.
hold on. Let me. I will come back to it. Easy. Hold on. Go ahead, Nicolina.
The person showed up in July because I was on vacation in Tennessee and I happened to catch Trader's live stream. The woman came into the chat stating that she was Easy's baby, one of his baby mamas, and that he needs to pay his child support. So someone else said, hey, reach out to me on my channel. One of the mean girls. She reached out. Well, now clearly I don't know if it's his baby mama or not, but I was heckling him back because every day for 8 to 12 hours a day, it was Nicolina streams, going over all of Connie's clips. So I started trolling him, calling him a deadbeat. Well, then I decided that, hey, if a guy can go live anywhere from 8 to 16 hours, and he's had some 24-hour streams, he doesn't work, he's not seeing his kids. So to me, that's a deadbeat. And I mean, it is what it is. But if you have kids and you live stream 7 days a week for that long, all night long, and you're not seeing your kids, that's a deadbeat.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't know what his life may look like. He may have his kids 1 week on and 1 week off, and still be active in their lives. And during the week that he's off, it's potential that could be the week that he's super duper streaming,
But he's not,
we don't really know anybody on
he
the
streams
internet.
every
like,
day.
Personal
My kids and my
Every day.
relationship with my kids is not
but it
one of the
doesn't even
people on
matter,
this
like,
channel's
that's-
fucking business.
Yeah, I will agree
You
with that.
understand
Like,
that?
I
You
agree with that.
understand that?
So
Nicolina?
Interesting.
Get that
can
through
I-
your fucking
Interesting.
head.
Hold on, Easy. Hold on.
Interesting.
So, Nicolina,
Yeah.
can I just make a point here? So you pointed out the fact that Easy didn't vet his video from this morning, and you're pointing that out. But also, it sounds like you ran with information that came from
Absolutely.
a troll without vetting that information as well. And you ran
Absolutely.
with it.
Absolutely.
And you're not going to get,
100%.
Connie's not going to give
That's
you.
not true.
Wait, but
so you-
listen,
wait.
Connie's not going to
Okay.
give you the correct information because she's biased.
Okay, well that's
All
not
right.
true. That's not
Well,
true.
I
What
do
you're
agree with
saying?
that part of
Because
it,
there-
because of what
there's
I
a
was
lot
so
of
far, but
there's
You
a lot
can't
of
say
things
it's
that-
not
okay,
true
I will
if
just
you
wait.
didn't
I'll wait
watch
again. I'll wait
if
again.
you didn't watch
Go ahead.
what
Go ahead.
happened prior. I'm not
Okay, hold on,
denying
Nicolina,
what
hold
I've
on,
done.
hold on. You had an
I don't
opportunity
care.
to answer the question.
Play this one clip right
Can we
here
give-
and tell me what I got wrong, Nicolina. Queen Bee, will you play just play this one?
Oh
I
my
just-
God.
I
I'm not
don't
doing the
wanna-
clips, Connie.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that's-
real that
They're
way. Hold on,
biased. No.
We're trying to have a
Listen,
conversation real quick.
Hello. Can I just say this? Hello.
Show me how it's biased.
Easy.
Tell me when I
It's
can
biased.
talk.
You should be able to show me, right?
Easy. I'm going to speak to you, then I'm going to get off here, okay? When I first came over to your channel, when you were interviewing, and I can't remember right now if it was Ernie or Jim Bob, I can't remember which one you were. When you were going in on them, you were asking very good questions. You were always calm. You were always intelligent. And I thought, man, this kid has got, this kid has got a lot of talent with this, with the interviewing and pulling information out.
He's amazing.
And then it got off. Everything went crazy. And I'm not saying it's all you. I'm not saying it's all, it's a shame. I wish you would find your footing in a more positive way. You do some positive things, but you're much.
But nobody tells
You're a talented guy. I mean, your music is good. Your when you do interviews, they're good. I knew your channel was going to grow, and I also knew that it'll grow, but you got to keep them there. Do you know what I'm saying? You can get new subscribers, but you got to keep them, and you have. And of course, I love the Maple Leaf, so just do what you do. And don't work anybody else's agenda, because I feel like you're getting used by people to push their agenda and not really yours. That's what
you're doing this easy.
I can't. I understand exactly what you're saying, Shannon. But like the part is that's why I was trying to get the answer here, and I clearly could never get that answer from Nicolina. I guess it's never gonna happen. But what she explained to you is not how it went. She started calling me a predator and saying that my baby mom messaged her and said that I'm a deadbeat dad. She did all of that before I did anything against her. Anything. I didn't do one thing. So I was like, okay, let me dig into this woman that has some fucking need to tell all this bullshit about my life. And the more I dug, the more I found. And then she kept doing it over and over. A lot of my shit that I covered was recent shit. It wasn't all 2 years ago. The first time I covered her, it was the 2 years ago, the shit she's done over the 2 years. All the other stuff is recent stuff. If she stops doing fuck shit, I can't cover her, can I?
Listen, I love her to death. All right. And listen, I love her to death. Do I support doxing? I've never doxed a soul in my life.
Here we go.
Right.
What do you hear? You go, what? I've never doxed anybody in my life. And if you can find it, go find it, because it ain't there. I also absolutely agree. Nobody's children should be discussed. Nobody's children should be discussed. I don't know how you two are gonna. I mean, it can't really go on. And I say that because your talent is not this. I mean, do you know what I'm saying? You have a bigger talent.
You're doing a good job, and they don't like it. They hate it. They want.
I'm telling you. You know what, Connie? I know you don't like it. You don't like it when I'm being nice to this kid, and you don't like it right now. And so you just have to sit on your hands.
I do wanna ask what you mean by that. Like, what do you mean by this isn't my thing?
I mean that you don't. This is all negative. All right. This is why it's called drama. This is why it's called trolling and whatnot. This is all drama.
Right. But I'm trying to lead by example, Shannon.
Okay.
These people, I've had all these people dox me, saying they're coming to fuck. AB was in his live all day saying how he's gonna fuck my mom and shit. I have all these people trying to attack me personally, and I haven't done anything. I didn't even go even close to as low as everyone else is. I want to lead by example. I want people to see me in these communities, even though this shit's being done to me, I'm not going to go that low. And I want other people to see that and not go as low as them as well. I want everybody to keep their fucking heads above the water, but it doesn't seem like anybody sees my message.
I think that maybe your message is getting lost in
because
the
that's what he
sauce
wanted
at
to do.
times.
It wasn't
It
me.
is. It's getting really lost in all of
I
it.
can speak to that for sure. Like I think
Yeah.
that your message, I have watched some of your streams. Probably not the whole streams, but I have watched parts of streams, like chunks of streams, I'll say. But I think that your message is getting lost in the sauce for sure.
It is.
I think
But
it's only
so is
getting lost
Nicolina's.
on the
And I'm
people
with
that
Shannon.
don't.
Nicolina's is too, and
I
so
think
is
you have a lot of
Connie's.
talent. I enjoy watching
Yeah.
your streams that aren't about Nicolina. I do enjoy those streams. I actually like, even when we reviewed your music, I like your music.
Yeah, the
I
music
said
is pretty good.
It reminds me of I don't know if you know who Russ is,
Yeah.
but it reminds me of like a Russ tone type of music. I personally I do like it, but I think you do have a lot of talent, and I think that and I haven't followed you at all like that, but like I think that there's more that you can do.
I do
with
a
your
lot more
abilities, you know.
I do
and
so much more. This is my problem. You don't even
how you
see
know
what
they don't
else
watch.
I do.
That's
how I know
exactly
you
what
don't
I'm
even
trying to
watch
say.
me. That's how I know you guys don't watch me.
No, I'm saying that you have these other talents.
Yeah, but what talents? You don't even watch them. I use my
I've
other
watched
talents
your
all the time.
debates. I've watched your debates.
Oh, did you? What debates have you watched of mine,
Well,
Shannon?
I watched the one about what was yesterday? What was yesterday? Hold on. I was
Oh,
watching. I
the
was
one that
listening to
just
it.
passed.
The one. I mean, I'm listening while I'm doing research for my own projects. You know.
Okay, were you there when I taught people what all the signs is of a cult? Were you there
Of
when
a
I
cult.
taught
Oh,
people?
yeah, that was a big one,
Taught
but-
men how to know when women are flirting with them.
Yeah.
Were you there when I taught about biology?
You don't know.
Were you there about when I taught about psychology? Were you there about any
No,
of
I
that?
didn't catch the psychology now.
What about the whales? Did you learn about the whales?
No, I didn't do the whales either. I don't watch every bit of his content, Connie. I have a life. All right. I got my own channel that I'm working on, doing my shit.
But that's my thing. You guys are saying
Yeah,
I'm
but 6 and
wasting
7
my
and 8
talent.
hour lives are hard to fucking
All
watch.
of-
I tried
yeah,
to watch
well, I
one of
mean,
your
here's
videos,
the
takes
thing
me
that
so
I'm
long.
killing me
It's all
is
about
that
Nicolina, so what is it?
I
wait.
am giving you compliments on your stuff, and you want to argue with me.
Well, because
so
it
that's
seems
why I'm just gonna go. Love y'all.
Okay,
Have a good day.
okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, Shannon.
Okay, yeah.
I think
my
for
whole
me,
thing there.
what I will say is
No, see, that's the
again,
thing, though. Speakeasy is you interrupt a lot, and then you yell about people not letting you talk, but you won't let anybody else talk. You've been interrupting every time somebody will start saying something to you, and you're like, "But wait, you listen to react. You're not listening to hear."
Okay.
No, because I've been quiet as fuck, just listening. I ain't said much of nothing.
And I wasn't quiet while other people were talking and listening.
No, nobody up here. No, you, Nick, Constance, all y'all, all three of y'all do it. You guys aren't listening to hear each other. You're listening to react.
Absolutely.
See that's just bullshit. Did anyone get the answer of why Nicolina went after me? Can anyone
Yes.
give me a clear reason?
Yes,
What is that?
I feel
What's the
like
reason?
I feel like I understood what she was saying.
Okay, so why did she go after me?
In the beginning,
Can someone
she
else
just did
explain
it
it
to
to
fuck
me?
with you.
All right, give
So
her a
for
chance
no
to explain
reason.
it. Hold on now. You just asked her to explain it to you. Now sit there, be quiet, listen to her, okay? Give her a chance to explain.
Wait, she just answered.
What
No,
she said, from
I
my
wasn't
understanding,
done.
and that's all I heard. You
So
cut
in
her
the
off.
beginning, she said
Oh.
she just did it to fuck with you. And then she said when she seen I'm assuming a troll account come in, that she ran with unvetted information. And then by that time, you were doing streams about her. So then she really went hard from there. That's my understanding of what her answer was. Not that I agree with it. That's just the understanding of what I heard her say.
Okay, well, that's just not true. So
And she always
Okay,
says,
so then
"You don't go after
then
anybody, don't come
explain
for her
like
first."
what part of that is not true. Well, in your opinion, of course, but what part? I mean, because I can only go off what she's telling me. But then, in your opinion, what?
Right.
How
What
is
is
that, how
okay?
is it
So that's
different?
her truth. What is your truth?
no, the truth is that she came at me all because Betty was on my panel. The truth. The truth is
Well,
it was
there's his,
only
hers, and
because
the truth. So there's
Yeah.
your truth, there's her truth, and then there's the truth, because neither
But
one of you
she
are
also
both
said,
correct.
but she said that though. Like she said when she seen the lady Betty, I don't know who that is, but when she seen her on your
Betty
panel,
Washington.
Okay.
that's how she started to fuck with you from there.
okay, so
So that is so
okay.
our truth is you're just okay. So what we're
And-
both
and
doing
we're-
is we're both telling the
thing to
truth.
me.
You are both telling the truth. She started fucking with you because Betty was on the panel. She was trolling you and fucking around. You
That's
said
not
yes, Betty was on
trolling.
your panel and she was
Can I
trolling
make
you
a
and fucking
point?
with you, and it got serious.
Wait. No, wait. This is why I'm so confused by you guys. It got serious right away. Calling me a predator and telling people I'm a deadbeat father is serious. Are you guys
Okay,
joking?
I didn't know she called you that. She
Okay,
came up here
hold
and
on.
said that she trolled.
I've said it like 5 times.
No, hold on. She said, so are you saying it's opposite? So she said in the beginning that she just fucked with you, and to me, and that she did not do the talking about like being a deadbeat dad until after that person came into the chat. Are you saying on her very first stream she started out going that way?
I'll
Is
even
that what you're saying?
let me just give it. Let me just say it was the way you just said it. The part that she called me a predator, is that not serious? Going around telling people I'm a predator when I have daughters? I have daughters, okay?
Yeah,
I have daughters.
and that's why. Did you not hear me tell her even on
Wait.
this panel when she was calling somebody else a predator that please don't say that?
Okay, so then you agree with me. So then you agree with me.
on somebody.
Okay, so you agree with me. Nicolina got very serious from the start, right? You agree with that?
If she's calling you a predator from the very fucking jump, from the very
Yeah,
first
then-
thing she said,
yeah, but you're
absolutely
saying that's
I am.
not how it
thank you.
happened.
That's
But
all
you
I
just
needed to
said
hear
that's
because
not
that
how
is
it happened. You
no, I
just
did
agreed with
not.
Sonia that that's not how it happened.
No,
not how
I
it
did
happened.
not.
Yes,
Are
you
you
just
guys
did.
not listening to me talking?
Okay, so
I
maybe
don't
we
think
need to
you're listening to
redefine what the
anything we're
start
fucking
is.
saying.
Yeah, I think just hear me out, okay? Like literally, like put your listening ears on for a second. What we just discussed before the predator stuff, right? Was that in the very beginning she just started fucking with you, trolling you, whatever, right? And then a couple
No.
weeks later is when she went in with the deadbeat and the predator stuff from there.
Nope.
You said okay, so then what's different?
No.
Because you just agreed to it.
No,
Now
I
you're
did
disagreeing
not
with it.
say that. Okay, you know what?
So on her
I'm
first
gonna
stream, did
play
she
this
call
back
you?
after because this is crazy.
Okay,
I
on her
said
first stream, did she call you
Nicolina,
a predator? That's my
very
question.
first thing she did to me was calling me a fucking predator. That's the
On her
very
first
first thing
stream
she did
about
to me.
you.
The very first one. The very first one.
I don't know if she's still in the chat or not, but she said she got
Can
a
I
call
please make
earlier.
a
I
point?
seen her comment earlier, but
Okay, so Nicolina went live about you and said, "Here's Speakeasy. He's a predator." Boom. She came out the gate with that right there, just like that.
Yeah.
Then that would be fucking
I don't know
wrong.
why that
That would not be okay. That's not all right.
Okay. So I don't understand why nobody understands why I started going at her.
Because we thought she was fucking around just like she said. And then you turned around and said, yes, that is true. But, and then you corrected the part that wasn't. So we were under the impression that she came in and talked shit to you and was trolling you, fucking with you. And then came back when what's her name was on your panel and started calling you a deadbeat, calling you a predator and things like that. We didn't know she came right out the fucking gate saying that. She's also in the chat saying that's not true. So
yeah, okay. You
just
know
trying
what?
to figure out what
They're all gonna
your
say that's
timing,
not
you know,
true,
the
but
timing of when she did this or when this
You're missing
happened.
a big
You know what I'm
point, though.
saying?
I want to jump down. I just was going to ask if we could turn his mic down a little bit. He's so much louder than y'all. It's hard to
sorry.
even control the volume to hear. That's all. So if we could
Yeah.
just turn him down just a tiny bit so we can still hear y'all, I think everybody would truly appreciate it. Thank you.
You guys are missing a big point. Nicolina said, I don't mess with anybody unless they come for me first. And that is not true. Clearly, I have so many
I'm talking about doxing, and yes, they have,
Yes.
Connie.
Oh,
Yes, they
no.
have. Yes,
No,
they
they have
have.
not.
Who
I have not. I
who
have receipts.
hasn't? Who hasn't?
Who hasn't?
Yeah. Who have I went
but,
after? Because you said I went after Beth Dutton, and I proved yesterday in my video it was
No, it
Ernie.
wasn't Beth Dutton.
You said I have the clip of you saying it.
my mother, my mother, Nicolina, my mother.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, Lord.
I doxed. I
Hold
did.
on.
Yeah, and she didn't do
Nicolina.
nothing to you. So
Hold
I
on.
gave you your example.
Right, hold on now, hold on.
Nicolina,
Okay,
I have a
Speakeasy, you're
question.
saying she doxed your mother, right? We know that.
Right.
That's and she said
Yes.
yes, she did. All right,
That
we
was
got
for
that
no
out of the way.
reason.
She
I
doxed
showed a
your mom.
photo.
She just asked that for a person that she
Bridget.
doxed without getting something done to her.
Bridget.
That was my
Wait,
mother.
can I ask a question? Nicolina, on your first stream when you talked about earlier that like when he first had the Betty panel, you went to go like fuck with him. Can you describe in ways that you fucked with him? Like, can you kind of describe what that means?
I
Like,
was
did
just-
you start out the gate calling him a predator on the very
No.
first stream?
No, I was calling.
Is that stream still up by chance?
It should be, yes. And I was referring to Betty being a P word.
Okay.
And then I went on his panel and I was just honestly trolling. He has all of our Discord messages
Maybe that's the
because
problem. You should stop trolling.
hold on, Connie.
Right. Gotta give
And I'm
her a minute.
sorry.
Let her finish.
And I'm sorry I dropped down. My husband called and it disrupted my ability to still
good,
be on
girl.
StreamYard.
Yes. I
Okay.
would say StreamYard does that. I know. It does to
So
me.
he and I were kind of being funny with each other, and I thought he was funny over on the Thorpes. Well, he has all of our Discord messages. He had about 650 subscribers. He was trying to reach 1,000 and get his watch hours up. And so I trolled him because I knew the people that hate me would go start
over and
watching.
subscribe.
Yes. And I even messaged him on Discord and I said, bro, I'm just trolling you. You'll get to 1,000. Well, he got to 1,000. He started just doing all these hate streams with Connie's help. And he was monetized within 10 days. And in order to keep the same audience, it had to be all about me. So then I was going back at him, and it wasn't really that big of a deal until, I mean, even Connie did a 20-hour live stream about me just like 6 weeks ago. 20 hours.
Okay, hang on.
Isn't
Hang
it
on.
amazing there's
hang on.
20
That's a lot
hours of
to
material?
unpack
So-
here.
Isn't
Give me
it
a second
crazy
because
that you just
that gave me
Hold
like
on,
16 more
I'm not-
questions.
because I want to talk.
Sorry.
You're
So-
gonna mute
We're
when
just
she
jumping.
talks.
Hold on, hold on, Nicolina. Can we pause there for a second? Because that's a lot of history and I have some
Yeah.
questions.
Yeah.
So, Easy, did you speak? Did you know ahead of time that Nicolina was just like playfully trolling you at that point on
No.
via Discord message?
It was
after-
after the first time.
Wait.
Hold on,
I
Nicolina.
was quiet, right? My
Yes,
turn.
go ahead.
That is not true. What
Okay.
she just said. The messages she gave me was after the second time when I went and approached her about calling me a predator. And when I did that, the whole time she's just trying to make fun of my looks, make fun of what I'm doing, the amount of hours, this and that. So when I went there and tried to confront her about being calling me a predator, she took it all to low blows. So it got turned into a roasting match. She ended up deleting that live and
No, it's not
leaving me
deleted.
alone. Wait,
Hold on, Nicolina.
Nicolina.
Go ahead. He's telling his side of what happened.
It was taken
I'm
down
trying to
at
listen
the
to what he's
time.
saying
then.
because I missed
It
the
was-
first part that he said.
It was taken down at the time. Okay. So she knew, she must have not wanted to keep going on with the beef and shit. She left me alone for like a month. A month later, I'm covering Jimbo, Ernie, and Shelby Shell case. Who comes and pops their nose into my shit? Nicolina comes on the panel, tries to change the subject from Ernie to Jimbo, talking about how Ernie's such a great guy, and the people in the chat are just Ernie and are just Jimbo lovers, and trying to make me on Nicolina's side, sending me all these super chats. The second I didn't fucking do what Nicolina wanted, I was the bad guy again. Okay, the messages she sent me was after that second time. The second
No, it's
time when
not.
she didn't want to fuck with me. Don't lie.
Pull up your Discord right now.
Okay.
Pull up your Discord.
Is there any way we can get dates on the Discord? Does
Yeah, pull up
anybody
your
have that?
Discord chat. Pull them up.
You can, even if you're on your phone, you can mute and go into Discord and pull out dates if that if anybody's
Yeah,
available to do
sure.
that.
I'm on my
Now,
cell phone,
Nicolina, can I ask you a
and-
question? Why did you dox his mom? Even showing her picture, why did you show that picture at all?
To be an asshole.
Yeah.
But you do understand that like that's kind of like that's a and no offense, but even for you that feels like a low blow. Especially because you were just talking
Yeah.
about how people went really
that's
low
not
on
the
your
real-
real life.
Yeah.
You know, and if people have done that to you, then why turn around and do that to somebody else?
Honestly, it was a way to get at him intentionally because he was doing lots of live streams about me. And you
You
weren't?
did it like in retaliation.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything about her.
Well, even if he did
hadn't done one
3,000
about her.
streams
Not
about
one.
Right.
you, you can recognize that it still is wrong or it shouldn't have potentially happened.
Sure. Absolutely.
He hadn't done any about you, Nicolina.
Do you have any, like, if you could do that all over again, would you do it differently or would you do it the same way?
That's hard to answer.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's funny that he fails to tell everybody how he took over somebody's StreamYard and took all of their content under the
What?
guise of being. Is that what you did to Grace Thorpe?
When I said to her that, hey, I recorded you in the StreamYard after they were saying fucking shit about my kids. Yeah, I said that to piss them off. Ooh.
Okay.
I said I
All right.
recorded something from their StreamYard that I was admin in. They were going around telling people that there was some fucking weird shit with me and my kid. See, listen, this is
That's
the
a
thing.
new one.
All of you come at me first, and then you
Hold
cry
on,
because
Easy.
I
Hold on,
come
hold
at
on,
you
hold on,
right.
hold on. Dial back the passion just a little bit.
Right.
You're at about a 10. Just we
Well,
want
you
to
know
hear what
what?
you have
You
to
know
say.
what? I'm sorry, Easy. I was wrong. I should not have posted your mother's photo. I am sorry that I upset you. I would like it if you would stop using the clips from my channel to do roasts of me for anywhere from 8 to 24 hours a day. I'm asking you because
That's okay.
Easy,
Nicolina.
I don't do
So
live streams about you.
So wait, in exchange, Nicolina,
I'm trying to
would
answer.
you agree to do the same for him then? No
I don't-
roasting, no
yeah.
talking about him, no low blows, no real life shit, not
Okay.
talking about his kids, none of that in exchange for if he chose to do that,
Yeah,
would you be willing
I
to do
can
the same?
absolutely,
Oh,
absolutely. I
Oh,
will.
I
I
didn't
don't
realize
live.
that. I'm sorry.
I don't
Sorry,
live
guys. I
stream
didn't realize I
you.
wasn't muted. I'm talking to my little one. I
You're
apologize.
good.
Sorry.
You're good, Queen. We could barely hear you. You're
No,
good.
absolutely. I apologize, Speakeasy, for coming at you and doing the fuck shit. I do apologize, and you know, despite my rough exterior, when somebody does live streams and I see the chat, it's hard sometimes to deal with it. And when it's a constant hate campaign this is the first week in 2.5 months that you have not had a live that was surrounded by me. I mean,
And I
I
can
don't do
respect
that.
from him.
I don't do that.
I absolutely. The fact that he's gone an entire week and not talked about you or done any content, I think that's amazing. Like not amazing. Like
That's
good
a
for you,
fucking
not like
major
that.
stepping stone, though.
I think
Straight
that's
up.
good though. Yeah, like good
Yeah.
for you.
I
Easy.
agree. I agree.
Can I
And it
speak
was
this
hold
minute?
on. No, Connie, please
Hold
let
on,
me talk.
Constance.
It's
We'll
Well, I
address
was
this.
say
Hold
we're
on,
getting somewhere
Constance.
with these two. Give me just
Yeah, hold
give us
on.
just a second, then we'll go.
It's not just when you're covering the content, Easy. You don't see all the comments from people from your chat that come over to my videos, my live streams, my community posts. They have to be held for review because they are that bad, and these are your subscribers.
Well, in all fairness, though, number one, we can't control where subs
I know.
go,
Hold
what
on.
they do.
Hold on.
Also, the other thing I want to say, Nicolina, is I've only been around for a year, and as a creator, I know that people are going to say what they want to say and have their opinions of
Can you
whatever
hold
I
on?
do.
Can you let me explain? I'm not blaming him.
Okay.
I'm not blaming him, but if you have your entire channel hyper focused on one person or a couple of people, and then these subscribers are like rabid dogs, it's not his fault. But
No, it's not. But I will stop you here as a big chat with almost 650 in here, 630 in here, and having a bunch of people and then subscribers. You know what I mean? It does.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. It doesn't. You can say something without saying it, or say something that they take as in a different way, or they will go and attack people on your behalf, thinking they're doing something good for you. You know what I'm saying? Even though that's not what you want, you didn't say that, but that's how they feel. Or they see you saying something like doxing his mom, so now they gonna fuck with you because you fuck with their homeboy,
and I
or their
deserve
creator,
that.
somebody that they like. That happens. I promise to God it happens. It happens over here, and I have to tell people, don't fucking do no bullshit like that on my fucking behalf.
I will take all of the lickings that is owed to me, but when it was every day for I think it was 2.5 months, and that is inciting more. And I don't really ever restream him, or I mean, I might like make some funny comments or call him Snitch Easy and what he did with AB last week. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking call that out.
Can you recognize that the same thing may be happening to him? Like people who support you may be
And if
also
they,
can get hyper focused against anybody who you go against, and that
it's
they could do the same exact
yes,
things in their comment sections and their live streams. Like
yes.
it truly is. It's not just like a one-way street, in my opinion. It's a two-way
I
street,
am
and the only
not
way to do it
saying
is for both of you. You know, just again, in my
Well, yeah,
opinion,
because you know the
is
mean
for
girls are
both of
going to see
you.
him talking shit to you, and they're going to go right after his ass. They ain't
and
going to fuck around.
I'm not saying they haven't.
No,
But,
I know, baby. I'm just
what I have seen and what
Wait.
I have discussed with the mean girls is if anyone was to leave the stuff that I have sitting in my unapproved comments on Studio, your mouth would drop. I have had people they're gonna rape me, they're going to end my life, dead by Christmas, gone by Christmas. And I literally am like, okay, I know who this person is. They're over in speakeasies. But I'm not without guilt. I never said I was without guilt. So Easy, I would like a truce with you.
All right, hold on, Nicolina. We're gonna let Easy speak without
Yeah.
any interruptions. So
Well, like,
Easy, what are your
this is the
thoughts?
thing. It's hard because she goes like and piles a whole bunch of things on top of each other. So like,
So let's
it's
start
hard
at the
to
beginning
even
of what she was
right,
saying,
let's start
because
here
I
at the
can
beginning.
remember it
even
all.
address anything here.
Okay, so the first thing she was saying is that she is willing to not speak on you, do any
Yeah.
content on
Okay.
you, not make any accusations against you, if you would do the same for her.
Okay. Would she stop doing it about other women too and shit? Is she gonna stop
No,
doing
this
that?
is
That's
just, we're just
between you
talking
and
about
her.
between
It's
you and
not
her.
between you and her and other women. You're not
Yeah.
Captain Save-A-Ho. Like, this is between you and Nicolina.
Wait. Hold up. Wait. Are you guys gonna give me shit for defending women? Is that what you guys
No,
are
I'm
doing
not.
right now?
Nobody's giving you. No, don't spin
No,
it
we're
like
just
that.
saying that right
Don't
now
spin
we're
it like that.
discussing
What I'm
what
saying
she's
is you're
done to you,
responsible
what
for
you've said
you.
to her.
You
Right,
are
I am,
responsible for you.
and I
Period.
like defending women. I like
Right,
defending
and I
women.
understand
so
that.
I'm gonna
That's
keep
okay.
doing
I
it. I'm gonna
appreciate
keep
that.
doing that.
Right, I appreciate that. But the problem with you is with you and Nicolina. It's not with you
Right.
defending everybody else on the internet because Nicolina got mad at him. That's you getting in between two bitches that are fighting that has nothing to do with you.
Well, it started. I started going into what Nicolina does. I started digging into what Nicolina does on the internet because of how she went at me. And now that I see how she
Right.
goes at all this women, it's unexceptable. These are
Okay,
women
so
with
what you're saying
children.
is
You're entitled to
no,
feel that
as
way.
long as
You
she
are entitled to
continues
feel that way,
to.
but you're not. It's not your place to fight everybody else's battles with her.
Okay,
Well,
okay,
he's
but
saying it
it's
is,
not
though,
your
Queen.
place to tell me I can't, right?
Right.
It's my opinion, though.
Right.
You're up here
Yeah.
I
wanting my
understand,
opinion,
and it's
right?
my opinion, and
So
I
I'm just
understand,
saying,
and I respect that, and it's
she's
my
wanting
opinion that I'm
have
going
a
to
truce with
defend
you
all the
because
women
she's
that
right.
don't
She's done
deserve
with the
that.
shit, but she's done with the shit with you, not because she's mad at Constance Sue.
So
you know what
so
I'm saying?
can I
She's
ask
mad
a
Because the
question?
reason she wants to stop with me is because I'm the only one that she can't just trample all over like she's been doing.
Well,
I'm
I
the
don't
only
think
one.
that's
This
the
is
case.
why.
I think
This
I
is
and,
why.
and no offense, but I think there's no
That's
low that she may not
absolutely
go
the case.
to. And so I think that like when you're working with a person like that, like I respect the fact that she owns what she has done. Like there is, I don't agree with it, but I do understand and
She
respect
does
that
not.
for
She's
sure.
up here. She
But
did
what
not.
she absolutely did.
She's sitting here
Everything that
making
I've asked
excuses.
her so far, she has absolutely owned what her part in it is.
No,
So,
wait,
but
she
those
just
are those
lied
specific
earlier about.
situations we're asking.
You
But
correct me.
I do
This
have
is
a
a key
question,
question to see.
Easy. I have a question for Easy. So, Easy, if I'm understanding what you're saying, you're when she says she'll stop, talking about you, going low on you, talking about your life, all that kind of stuff, and
Stop
going
going real life on
what I consider
anyone.
real life
And
on
when she
you.
stops going
That
real life on anyone, when she
okay, so
stops
you're
doing that,
saying
then there's no
unless
You
reason
want
to
to be, you
cover
want
what
to
she's
protect
doing.
everybody else. You
all
want to
right,
protect
so
the
then
whole
it'll keep
community,
going
right?
then. Yeah, then
I want to
I mean,
make a
then
change.
really
I don't know if
He's
you heard me
taking a
earlier. Let me
stand
repeat
against
it.
it.
Let me repeat it against what I was saying earlier.
Okay.
I want to be the change. I want people to follow by my example, that no matter how low these people go on you, don't do it back. Don't do it back.
But you
Stand
do
above that
understand
shit.
though that
You
like
do
I
do
mean,
it
It don't
back.
work that way on the
uh,
internet. It just
Please,
don't.
man.
People are gonna
Please.
do what they're gonna do.
Okay,
yeah,
then
like
why are you guys complaining about what Constance does? Why is it
no.
such a
So
problem?
We
here's the
didn't
difference.
complain about what Constance does.
We don't fire up
Actually,
You said
no.
she's
the
getting
whole
obsessive
panel
with it.
did
Why?
just
Okay, this is
complain
the
about
same
it.
thing with you.
Easy, that's the
Like,
difference. We don't fire up lives to talk about Constance and everything she does. That's
No,
not what
okay,
happens.
I've never
but
done a
you
10-hour
It is
fucking live
only
on
when she
Constance
comes
Sue.
over
have you
to
guys
bring
done
this stuff
have
up.
you guys done
Or when
10-hour
this is
lives
brought
on
up. Excuse
anyone?
me.
Wait, have you guys
I'll
done
correct myself.
Have you guys
I
done
do
10-hour
10-hour
lives
lives
on
with
anyone?
everything. My panel changes all the time. I
Yeah.
keep an
So
open
does
panel
mine.
all the time.
So does mine.
But you just
Not
did a
not
live
until
for
this
6 hours
week.
on Benny
That's
Keys
not
yesterday,
true,
right?
Nicolina. See, this
Yes,
is a
it
It's
is.
not
lie.
Nicolina.
This is a
I'm Queen Bee
lie.
talking to you. You're
No,
going after
Nicolina
Nicolina,
just
but it's me talking to
Nicolina
you.
just said it wasn't true. Wait, Nicolina just said it
Easy.
wasn't true.
Right.
Easy.
Everybody's sitting here talking the fuck over the top of me. Y'all don't want to. No, I'm done with that shit. Man.
Easy. Do you want? Can we have a truce, you and I? Will you accept my apology?
Apology for what? What did you apologize
Apology
for?
because I called you a predator and I doxed your mom, and that was out of line. Will you accept my apology? Can
Fuck
we have?
mentioning my kids though, right?
Oopsie.
Fuck that.
Okay. Oh, you're okay. You're
Fuck
right.
having Sayla send me copy strikes. Fuck having
I
Sayla
had
threaten to
nothing
post
to
my
do
kids.
that.
Wait a minute.
I had nothing to
You
do with
can't
that.
apologize for somebody's
blame her
actions.
for
That's
other
not
people's
fair.
stuff.
Okay,
That's
I'm
not
not gonna
fair.
get to
She can't
finish.
apologize for
Easy.
somebody's
Can I explain why I'm
Hold
saying
on.
this?
I'm
No,
apologizing to you. Let me apologize for calling you a predator, doxing your mom, talking about your kids, despite the fact you've talked about my daughter. I don't need your apology. I am saying I would like to have a truce with you because A, it is unhealthy for me. It is unhealthy for you. It is unhealthy for the subscribers. I tried doing this with Connie a few weeks ago. She
Put it
doesn't
across
want
the
the
board. This should be simple then.
Okay,
I'm
wait.
apologizing.
Wait,
Then you
wait.
quit.
Okay,
No,
so
you quit
I'm
all across the board.
apologizing.
Hold
Connie,
on.
shut up.
Hold
No,
on.
you're gonna quit
Hold
across
on.
the board.
Constance,
because it's
hold
toxic.
on.
Here,
God
Please.
damn it.
I'm putting
Thank
her
you, Queen.
backstage. Okay, here, you're backstage. Okay, it's
Thank
just you and
you.
Speakeasy
Go
up here
ahead.
for right now. It's just you two. Go.
I cross lines with you. I'm trying to extend an apology like I did with Connie. If you won't accept my apology and we can't have a truce, am I supposed to sit back and just let you guys continue without having a retort? So at what do you stop? Because there's been times where I don't say anything and it still goes on. I took a break for a while. It still goes on. I was going to delete my channel because my subscribers are also attacked by Constant Sue. You have no idea. You don't watch everything that goes on. There's not enough hours in your day when you're live streaming 8, 12, 16 hours to go see what's going on for hours outside of your live stream or when you're sleeping. So if you will accept my apology for all of the fuck shit that I have said about you, your mother, your children, not really your children, but you being a parent, I'll stop. I won't say another word.
I think that's pretty fucking fair.
Do you accept that apology, Easy, or no?
Are you gonna stop doing the all
No,
the other stuff
hold
she's
on,
doing?
hold on. We're not
No.
we're not
Oh
at
my!
that point
Like,
yet.
am I get
Not
to
at
ask?
that point.
Do I
Do
get
you
to ask
accept
a
her
question?
apology or
What the fuck
not?
is this? I don't get to talk now.
Hold on, you can.
It's a question.
It's a
Do you
question,
accept it or
though.
not? Yes or no? Yes, I accept your
We
apology.
can
or I
go into
don't.
the
It
rest of
doesn't
the
mean you have to quit
explanation from
fucking with her.
there.
Okay, thanks for saying sorry, Nicolina.
There.
Is that what you guys wanted
There
to
we
hear?
go. Yes. Okay. So
Okay,
you
so
I
either
now,
want to
accept it or you
have
now,
a truce with you.
okay, are you gonna stop the other fuck shit that you're doing?
Now the truth. There you go. Then now this
Right
is
now
time
you
to
can move
respond
on to the truth. He accepted your apology. Now we've got that out of the way, right? You accept her apology for doxing your mom, your children, all that, right? That's
I didn't dox
you
his
accept it?
children.
Or doxing his mom, talking about his children, all that. Okay, so we got the apology out of the way. He accepted your apology, correct? Correct. Okay, now move
now
on
to
the
the
truth. Now he
truth.
wants to talk to you about this truce because he's not willing to just take a truce right now. You know what? Obviously, he feels some type of way. So let's get that out of the way. Here we go. Go ahead.
When people ask me if I'll stop doing the fuck shit, that is subjective. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it
now we're
means.
just playing stupid
No,
now.
okay,
Okay,
so
No.
fuck
easy.
your
That's
apology,
that's
man.
fair
That's
enough.
how
I
I
don't know the
feel.
fuck
Fuck
shit
your
you do like
apology.
that.
You're
I
so
only know what I've
fucking
heard,
fake,
but
man. You're so
so
fucking
That's
fake.
not
That's so
fake.
goofy,
why
man.
are you
Hey,
so
hey,
gross?
listen,
Oh my
listen,
god.
listen. Speak easy. Listen. Okay, I get what you're saying by like you want to be the change and you want to like not normalize doing shitty real life shit. I totally fucking stand by that, right?
I totally agree with you on that. But you're okay. You're standing up for Constance, right? Constance herself has posted people's documents and she fucking aligns herself with some guy over there. Do you talk to her about I'm not friends with Nicolina.
Right now?
I'm
Is she
not
doing it
hello,
right
hey,
now?
hey, I'm
Is
not
she
friends
doing
with
it right now?
stop
I don't
talking.
even know this
I'm
lady. I don't
talking
even
right
know who
now.
this is.
I'm
I don't
not
know
friends
who
with
this is.
I'm not friends with Nicolina. I'm not here to white knight for Nicolina. I'm just calling it out across the board. Constance is no angel in all this. Period. I've watched her fucking come in here and tell Queen Bee that fucking Dolly goes by his full name on the internet and it's okay to fucking atrocious, fucking awful things.
You just cut out, baby. You dropped off the panel and came back.
Who, me?
Yeah, you just dropped off the panel and came back.
God damn
But
it.
if you're, I mean, are you listening or what? Because if you're just fucking off, you can go anytime. I'm not gonna do the rude shit.
We're just wait. I have
Okay,
to be
I'm just
looking.
making
Do I have
sure.
to be
Okay, I
looking at the
thought you
screen?
no, because I thought you hit the fucking mute button and kicked back in your chair like you wasn't
No,
listening to
you
shit that was
muted
going
me.
on. My bad. So I said my bad. I'm sorry. I'm okay, Cappy. Go ahead, do your thing. I'm
Everyone's
gonna
got
mute.
such a thing about me, man. I didn't do nothing wrong to nobody over here, and you guys got this
I know you
bias
didn't, so
against
I
me,
just
man.
said
It's so
if that's-
weird. I tried to answer her, and she's just like repeating the same question over and over.
No, Cappy was trying to talk, and you were talking over her, so I muted her, and then you threw yourself back in the chair. I thought you muted it and threw yourself back like you wasn't wanting to listen to her. And I said, if you don't want to listen to us, that's fine. You don't have to be here. I'm not begging you to stay here. That's it. That's all. But if you didn't, then I apologize. That's my fault.
Is that better? Like, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you like your whole phone just flew off the panel and then you came back. So I have no idea what the fuck you were saying.
It fucking when it goes on the upstairs apartment's Wi-Fi for some reason, it's so stupid. Anyway, sorry. I'm not here to white knight for Nicolina and stand up for her. But like the thing is if you're standing on doxing's wrong and going real life is wrong no matter what, and you shouldn't even do it in retaliation, then you need to call out your homegirl too. She aligns herself with total pieces of shit on the internet. She's come over here and she's posted documents saying that, yes, he goes by his full name on the internet talking about Dolly, which ended up not being true. And that caused a whole bunch of shit. So what I'm saying is you're going to make yourself crazy if you're trying to be the change. Just be a good person and go on and don't. I'm just going to give unsolicited advice is that you need to be careful who you ride hard for, because Constance is no angel in all of this. I'm not saying that she just goes out and fucking tries to harm people, but she gets tunnel vision and she gets crazy and she does things that fucking like aren't so fucking cool. And she ends up turning into the person she's calling out often. You know, like it just is what it is.
And
Guys,
she's
it's my turn
also
to talk.
called
I think it's only
she's
fair.
all
That's my
called
turn to talk.
CPS
I've
on
been,
Hold
I'm
on.
quiet.
Constance
Hold on,
Sue, the
Nicolina.
answer.
I'm gonna forget everything by the time we
Easy's
fucking
turn
get to
speak,
talk,
to be
man.
fair.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was Easy's turn to speak
Yeah, it's
after
crazy
Cappy
because you have
talked.
to wait for other people. Cappy was finishing her sentence and then Nicolina took over. But Constance Sue just got talked on and she's been in the backstage for probably 20 minutes now. So can she get a little couple minutes? Can she get her 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Everyone can.
Go
I'm
ahead,
trying to
Constance.
be
Get
quiet,
your 2
but
minutes, baby.
I'm
Say what
getting
you got to
asked
say because you've been
questions and then-
patiently waiting back there. So I appreciate that.
Okay. What are you talking about that I put his name in there that it wasn't his full name? Do you know how I got the full name and how it was brought out? It was brought out on.
Hold on. You said, do you know how you got the full name and how it was brought out? Cappy, do you want to answer that?
No, I mean,
Yes, you're about to say it was brought out on Savages. That Dolly doesn't go by his full name. That means Savage is posting his full name, and she's not supposed to do that.
But he had said
So
his
you're
name.
just recycling a dox. That was shitty, and you know it.
Cappy, when he did
You
his first Dolly Vision channel, his Dolly Vision 2 or whatever it was, he was going
Wasn't
by
Jimmy
Jimmy
Jams.
Williams. He said his name a lot. It was no secret that it was his name.
I don't remember him ever saying his last name. You said he did, though.
Many people have said he did. Now, with
Whatever. It caused a lot of problems.
The documents, yes, Savage brought him out, and I put him on a notepad, and I said, "Queen, can I post these?" Didn't I? Every time I asked permission, every time.
You
Can I
also
promise you?
said he goes by his full name on the internet. This is okay. That's what you also said,
He has
along
said
with
his
it.
full name on the internet many times.
I don't remember that at all. I've
Yeah,
never seen that. Not until after he
yeah,
was
he has.
doxxed. Not until after he was doxxed.
On his Jimmy Jams channel, because I went through like a ton of his videos to I'm hyper focused on everything.
Okay, what about your buddy who does all kind of real life shit that
What
you always
about
white
my
knight for?
buddy?
Yeah, well, why don't you call if you're about calling shit out across the board, Constance? Then
Because
why don't
there's
you call out your
levels.
buddy?
Can I answer
There's
that
levels,
question?
Cappy. There's
Can I
levels. It's
can I
okay
answer?
for them.
Can I answer?
Go watch my premieres. I've got all of her every time she said there's levels, so it's different. Calling
my
my
turn to speak.
employer and posting the
my
number,
turn to
Connie, is not a level.
It's
You
my
support people
turn to speak.
based on who you like.
Queen, is it not my turn to speak?
Yep, I was gonna say. Matter of fact, it is. Here, I'm unmuted. Hold on, Nicolene. Let her finish. Let her finish what she was saying.
Now that's what you always do. That's why you started this whole game with Jimbo. His sins do not make you a saint. Now, why do I cover you instead of many other people? Because see these names right here. These are not adopted.
You
They're
need to
future
answer
names.
Cappy, not me.
Let me answer this. These names right here, they're not a dox. These are all internet names. There's 51 names of 51 people that you have done 51.
And I
incredibly
could
toxic,
tell you what they
shitty
did
things
to me
them.
first, Connie, and you weren't around.
No, just like
Yes.
with Easy didn't do shit to you first. You can
Right.
make
I
what did Heels in the Air
apologize to
do?
him.
What did Heels in the Air do to you first?
Connie.
What did
If-
Heels in the Air do to you first?
Connie, do you want to have a live
What
stream,
did
me and
Heels
you,
in the
and we'll go
Air
through
do
your
you-
list of people?
What did Heels in the Air do to you first? What did E Squared do to you first? Just two.
Well, do you want to
It's
go
simple,
on a
Lena.
live
It's
stream on
simple.
your channel?
If that's what you're
and
saying,
we'll
it's
go
simple.
through your
What
entire
did Heels
list.
in the Air do to you first? What did Heels in that?
So hold on. Okay, this is not getting us anywhere because you're repeating the same shit and she's
Hmm.
not answering your question. So it's not getting us anywhere.
Heels
So,
in the Air mentioned in your 20-hour live stream that you deleted that she was gonna help you expose me.
She didn't. She said, "I support."
Send me the link to that live.
I think
Send me
this
the
is
link
so
to that
much
live.
easier than this is. Nicolina, can you stop going after families in real life shit? Can you do that? Yes or no?
Can you?
No.
Did you
Can
talk
you
about my
answer my
daughter?
question?
To be fair,
Yes.
Can you
Nicolina, it's
answer
a
the question? Answer the question.
We've made him answer the question.
I
You gotta answer
cannot.
the question too.
I cannot promise it, but I have
Okay,
been
then
doing my
I
best
cannot
not
promise I'm not gonna fucking cover your fuck
Well,
shit.
you
I
already said
cannot
that.
promise
Yeah,
that
like
you're
you
not
already
gone
said
by
that.
Christmas. I cannot promise
That's
any
fair.
of that.
well,
shit.
you can't promise she's gonna be gone anyways because you don't run YouTube. First of all, but second of all, if she's gonna do fuck
I
shit,
know
then
I
you're gonna
don't
keep
run
covering. That's what I
YouTube.
said about Constance.
You know what,
Constance
Queen?
knew that she was gonna keep covering her too. That's
Queen.
fine. It's not about covering her. It's
And
about
you
the
have to
bullshit that goes
understand
with
that when
it.
you're
You know what
trying
I
to take
mean? Like,
somebody
that's
off
what
the
it is.
internet, it's very easy for them to try and take you off the internet at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, here's the deal.
Hey,
Here's the
Benjamin,
deal.
hey,
Let me.
Benjamin, you want me to show you all the privacy strikes and
Yes.
times they
You
take
are
down my
using my
thumbnails? You
photo
want me to
and you've
see all?
turned
You want
me
me to
into a
show all
fucking
that?
pig
You
and
want
you
to
call me
show all that?
Pigalina.
You guys make
Yeah.
mad fucking memes about me. Cry me a river. You guys made mad shit
Wow.
about me. You
Okay.
called me a predator. You called me a predator.
I
and you're gonna compare
apologize.
making a meme
What about
about
Molly's
you?
song?
Shut up.
I
man.
apologize.
3 days ago, you were posting on your community wall about he needs us. He needs us. It was 3 days
You
ago. You don't
do.
want to quit the fuck shit with me. You don't
Well-
want peace. You just
well,
hate the fact that
easy.
I'm fucking your shit up, man. That's what
You're
you
not-
want. Looking miserable as
You're
fuck on
not,
every
though.
stream you've been on, man.
Oh, but
Hair
you
all
are.
messed up and shit. Drinking every day.
I don't drink every day.
That's what you mad about. The
Excuse me,
pressure
can I
I'll be
just say
putting
this
on you.
something?
I smoke
Can I
every
say
day.
something?
I smoke
Well, yeah,
every
and I
day.
was gonna say
Okay.
okay, so hold on. When you accept somebody's apology, you don't turn around and throw it back in their fucking face 5 seconds later.
That's a fake. Listen, you guys all
It's
forced
not
me
fake.
to answer that apology before I could get
Well, you
my
could have said
answer.
no, though.
I would have accepted the apology if she was not going to do no fuck shit. But
I'm not
Okay,
perfect,
listen, no,
bro.
you accepted the apology, but you did not accept. No, listen,
but
listen,
Easy,
listen.
you
No,
do-
listen. I'm gonna start muting. No, fuck
Go
that.
ahead, Queen.
No, fuck that. Because you said no. You said you accepted the apology, but you did not accept the truth.
Right. And what
That's
does
a
that
big
matter
fucking
though?
difference, bro. No,
What did that have to do with what I just said, Queen Bee?
because you're really. You
Yeah,
just brought up the
I'm
fact
very
that
curious.
she apologized to you and said she was in the wrong, recognized that what she did was wrong. She apologized to you for it, and then you just turned around and threw it back in her face.
I threw that back in her face? What did I say?
Yeah. You did. And that's what
Just
we're trying
that.
to say. There's a
Just
difference
that.
between upset. Listen, there's a difference in accepting her apology, and it's okay to still cover her. If she's doing fuck shit, we understand you want to cover that. I get that, right? That's part of your truth. You're going to cover her. What you're saying is you're going to cover her as long as she continues to do fuck shit.
And I'm okay with that. If I'm doing
Right.
doxing,
what is
cover
the
it.
issue exactly right now?
If I'm doing fuck
Because
shit,
I told her
easy,
that she
cover
called me a
it.
predator, even though I said
I
I accept her apology.
apologize.
That's what this whole thing is. It's just
No.
I'm sorry. You guys think I just get to say so can I
I feel
punch
like
everybody in their mouth and
I
then
feel
just
like,
say I'm
well, number
sorry and
one,
you guys are okay with that?
I really would
Would you
like
guys
for
be
you to
okay with
take a
that?
minute and breathe because
Right.
you seem
I was
very
gonna say, I
upset
feel
and
because you guys like
uncalm
have this
at
real
this
bias,
point,
like
and it doesn't make sense.
favoritism
Like
over
we're
here
trying
for
to have a
Nicolina, and it makes no
conversation,
sense
and
to
you
me.
think that as long as you keep talking, that nobody
Makes
else can
no
talk at
sense.
the same time. Like,
Right.
my God, like
It
we are
really makes no
legit
sense
trying to
either way.
understand
I hope this
and
is
come to some
gonna be
type.
up after because
But
I know
actually,
that I've
it
been
sounds
quiet
like
for a
what the
lot.
so
I've
it
been
sounds
trying
like
to be
No, you
quiet while
haven't.
everybody's talking, so we're gonna see
No.
after. Okay.
Easy, when
Okay.
I apologize, I mean it. I do not pay lip service to anybody. Anybody. I'm
You've done it
asking.
I
No. I've
can go
asked.
back and look at all the times you've said sorry to people that you went and fucked over after. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Wasn't
after
it
they
Benny
fucked me
Keys?
over.
You spent all that time on the phone loving him, and then you went and fucking told all his shit the very next day. Who what are you
No.
talking about?
No. Oh, can
You
you
are
mute him? Can you
okay.
mute him for just a second and let me
Hold on.
give an
I would like to speak
example
for a
of
second
how
before Nicolina, if you don't mind, for a second.
I mean, at least she didn't have his daughter on panel.
right.
Yeah, see, and this is what you guys always do. You guys go turn it back. Well, this person did this, and
It's a
that
double
person did this,
standard.
and that person did this. You're right.
Okay.
It would be a double standard
Well,
if
Easy,
if
can
if
I have you
wasn't
hear
covering
me
the-
for a second? Let me I want you to hear me for a second, Easy. What you just said about BK, he even came up on your panel and told you. He and I had a really bad falling out.
Yeah.
Last August, late July. He's the one that sent my docs out to everybody, okay? My house, not my employer, my house, my phone number. There was a lot of bad blood there. He reached out to me in February. Everybody that knows me knows when people are having thoughts of ending their existence, it's a real trigger for me because I lived with a mother that always made those threats, okay? So as a child, you're always worried, like, is your mom going to end her life? And I've made it very clear that that is a hard line for me. Don't bring me your stuff on YouTube in the chats. Like, I am not mentally equipped for it. Now you're gonna
So
hear
you
me
should get off
cry.
YouTube. You
No.
sound like you should get off the internet.
No,
you sound
I
like
want
you're
you
not
to-
mentally equipped for very much.
Here's the thing. Here, okay. So hold on.
Then
Can
he
we
called
pause for a
me
second? Because I think
feeling
that's
bad.
part of what ends up happening. Is so my thing is this.
It's
Easy,
weird that-
can you recognize, right, that as content creators, we do not have control over anybody else except for ourselves. Would you agree with that?
Yes, yeah. That
Okay.
we can't control anyone's actions except our own. Nobody
Okay.
can, right?
All right.
That's
Yes. Okay. So we can agree
being an
there.
individual. Yeah.
Okay. And as content creators, you would also agree that we have every right to do whatever content we want to do.
Right.
Would you agree
Sure.
with that?
Yep.
Okay. So
in a sense though, you can't go film yourself beating up kids or shit like this,
well,
it's
nothing
in a
illegal.
sense,
We'll
right.
put that disclaimer on it. Nothing
Okay.
illegal that's against the
Right.
law. Okay. All
Right.
right. We can agree on that. I agree with that. So
ultimate lab.
help me understand then. Help me understand why you're taking this stance that well, while I understand that you can do whatever content you want because we just agreed on that part, wouldn't that same thing apply to like Nicolina then? Or and I mean, again, I absolutely I stand with you in the sense of I would hope that she doesn't do any more, fuck shit in air quotes. And that to me, when I hear you say fuck shit, it's doxing, it's taking low blows, it's going real life
the
on
real life thing.
anybody. Anything like that is what I would consider fuck shit. Now, talking about somebody roasting them for their looks, that's not fuck shit to me. Would you agree there?
Roasting? No.
Yeah, roasting somebody
that's-
for their looks or what they
yeah.
do or how they say something.
Keeping it on the internet? No, that's how you should do it. That's exactly how you should do it.
The Nunya, I would really like though to address what he just tried to indict me on. You don't know Benny Keys. I do.
Oh, here we go.
Benny
Like,
Keys,
I
no,
don't give a- like,
because
that's
I was
what we're gonna keep
interrupted.
talking about?
I
Hold
was
on, Evie, let her-
interrupted.
let her
I was
finish.
interrupted. You
He's right.
indicted
Dude, what does
me.
this solve?
Hold on,
Let
Evie,
me
hold on.
explain.
I'm gonna change your name to Speaks Over Everyone. I'm fucking serious. Like,
I just
come
want
on
you
now.
I want you to hear something. If everyone would just take a minute and hear me. You just indicted me on something without knowing the background.
The
BK
background
even
part-
came
this
up
is the
on
part
your
that you guys
panel.
don't
No,
get. The
stop.
background doesn't matter. You dox my mom. Did I go dox you?
We're talking
the
about
background
BK.
doesn't matter to me. That's my point.
You brought up BK.
Yeah,
I'm trying
I
to
don't
explain
care what
to you.
happened first.
But
Your
Nicolina,
part was wrong regardless.
Can you mute him?
Forget about that.
Can I
You're a
just
fucking
explain?
adult.
What he's saying
Grow
is,
the
hold on,
fuck
Evie,
up,
hold
man.
on.
Grow
My
the
God,
fuck
take a
up.
Oh,
breath,
you
sir.
need to
Your
grow.
blood
No,
pressure must
see,
be
no,
crazy.
no.
He
Take
indicted
a
me on
breather, my dude.
something.
You gotta take a breather, man.
Nicolina, what I've
just-
learned since coming
okay,
here
can
is
I
that there are
just
some
say-
people who believe in eye for an eye, and there are some people believe no matter what you do to me, like I'm still taking the higher ground, right?
Okay,
And it
I
sounds
just
like you are a eye for an eye person. You
I
came
am.
and did something wrong to me, or
Oh my
affected
God,
me
you're
in
not
some way.
okay. Benanya, I'm gonna be respectful. You need to let me finish.
Okay.
He indicted me on something with BK.
Okay.
BK even went up on his panel and told him, listen, I know what happened. Nicolina is very maternal. That is why I reached out to her. Even if we're fighting on YouTube, outside of YouTube, I can call on Nicolina. And he did. And he really fucked me up. Okay. So I had a mother that regularly threatened to end her life growing up. And then I had a father that died of an overdose. These are triggers for me. Okay. BK may roast me online, but just this past Saturday, we had a fucking 3-hour phone conversation. I'm not saying Benny Keys is the best person in the world. I'm not the best person in the world. But outside of YouTube, I can humanize him and listen and talk. So he brought up BK based on some shit that happened a couple months ago, not last year. But BK still calls me. BK and I still talk. Now, it is what it is. But when he just brought that up to indict me on fuck shit, BK went up on his panel just 4 to 6 weeks ago and said, no, man, no. Nicolina is maternal. I reached out to her because she understands what's going on in my life, and it doesn't matter. So he's bringing up stuff where he doesn't understand the history. And that's the same thing that Connie does. She'll say in the back chat, all these names, half of those names aren't even applicable. But I just asked her, let's have a live stream. You and I will go through your list of 51 names and I will talk to you about all of it and
You will have an
explain.
excuse for every one of them.
It's not an excuse. I will
It
tell you why.
What did Hills in the Air did you?
Nothing.
One.
She did
One,
nothing.
one.
Well, except for
One.
say she would help you. But that was that 20-hour
She
live
didn't say
stream
help
that
me.
is deleted.
She did not.
Yes, she did.
She said she supports me. You've seen that she said she supports me. You
Listen,
got nervous and you
she's
felt
racist.
I'm curious. What did you,
She's
Nicolina, what
racist.
did you do to her?
I call her
Here,
hospice heels.
Play this clip. Play this clip right here.
I
I'll
said,
shut up and I'll
no,
leave the panel.
you don't
I'll leave
have
the
to
panel
shut
if you
up.
play this
I'll
clip.
tell
No,
you.
I
I
she's
said,
admitting what she said, though.
I called her
Right,
hospice
I was gonna say,
heels
she's
and I
trying to
only
tell you.
have a limited amount of time to fuck
No.
with you if you're
Please play
going
this.
to fuck with me.
Please play the clip.
Okay.
And I'll leave.
Oh
I
my
won't say another word.
God.
Okay, hold
I
on,
won't say another
Constance.
word.
We don't need to see the clip. She
We've
just
all
literally said
heard
what
it.
she said.
Constance, we've all heard it.
If I was on hospice, my ass wouldn't be wasting my time on YouTube.
Well,
Just
to be
saying.
fair, Nicolina, we don't know anybody else's situation, so we don't. I mean, so here's my thing. Well, again, let's address that one since we're talking about it.
Why?
So what
clip are you? What
even
clip are you,
if she put a clip in the back chat, even if
what is all these fucking names back here? You really put all these fucking names back here?
Yes, she has a list. Like she says, she has 51 names on her
Queen,
list.
it's the clip of them talking about how Heels only has a limited time, or they only have a limited time to go at Heels because she's on hospice.
We've said that.
Oh, we've
and
seen
she
that.
just said that. So
yeah, I don't know why we have to watch the clip. If
listen,
she said it.
Constance, you talk about her having excuses, but I've heard some excuses out of you too, like his sins don't make you perfect, and da da da. Like, can't we just can't you just call it as it is and be like, hey, my friend's a no good motherfucker. Yeah, I've made some mistakes. Instead, you just come with
my friend has been a no good motherfucker. But when you're covering true crime, do you hold every criminal? Do you cover every criminal? No, you do the toxic ones. You do what you think is the worst of the worst. You know, that's what I do.
Well,
I would consider Jimbo one the word. And Heels, what's you talking about? What do you? I was say you just came here talking about they could care less.
So,
who are
and
you
that's not
talking about?
true. Like, come on, like,
elaborate.
Because I wanted you to play this clip.
So Nicolina, here's my question to you for that particular situation.
Why can't we just play the clip?
Why would if Heels was like, Constance, I support you in what you're doing?
I have the fucking clip. I have it ready.
Why would that be the place that you would
But
go
it's
with?
she went on clip.
Lord,
she went on Heels' panel too.
Listen,
we just discussed this clip the other fucking day.
Yes.
What's fucking wrong? Why are we going over it again?
Right.
I admit to what I say. It may not be liked, but when I went and
what's the problem?
You
well,
tell me when I
I'm
can talk,
confused. You're
Connie.
acting like she lies about it, though. That's
Right.
the
She
thing.
doesn't-
She's
she
not
admits
lying
to her
about
fuck
it.
shit.
It's
That's the
wrong.
thing.
We're all saying it's wrong. She's saying she's owning what she has done, and you're like, but she did it. Yes, she said she did it.
And we all agree that it's wrong.
And we all agree that it's
yes,
wrong.
I did it. Yes, I said it.
There's
Yes,
a reason why you don't
fucking
need
done
to.
Yeah, like
Let's
there's a
just
reason
get
why
it
you
was
don't
a
need to
fucked up thing to say. I don't think even if I dislike Heels, right? It still is wrong. It doesn't matter that I dislike her. It's
I
wrong.
said it out of anger. I said it out of anger, Connie, because you don't stop. You don't stop. No, listen. I am on the defense, and I am done with your shit. I have tried with you. I have apologized to you. You won't take the apology. No, you're fucking psychotic.
Yeah.
You
I'm
are.
not the one telling hospice patients. I'm not the one calling them fake meth labs.
I don't
I'm not the
believe
one
she's
calling
in hospice.
CPS. I'm not the one telling Manny raped his daughter. I'm
Well,
not the one
to be
calling
fair,
his
that's
daughter.
not our business,
I'm aware of
Nicolina.
fuck. Let me make sure that's him before I fucking bring this up.
That's
the
yeah.
last
That
time I
that
fucking
to be
okay,
fair, that's
okay.
not our business, Nicolina. I'm
Can
just
I
gonna
make-
put that out there.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
make a
Johnson. Sorry.
statement that you guys, I understand what your goals are, is to bring awareness to the fuck shit that Nicolina does. Everybody knows I don't fuck with Nicolina. Nicolina knows I don't fuck with Nicolina, but we have agreed to be cordial. Y'all have 100% what your goal is. You have deterred from it. You have deterred me from it. Because at this point, Nicolina's looking like the victim. Y'all are doing way too much.
That's
perfectly said.
Jones, I was asked to come up here today.
That's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens when people get tunnel vision, though, Jonesy. Is it like when you get in the zone to like call somebody out or hold someone accountable, and you get that tunnel vision, you end up victimizing the person you're calling out, and it defeats the whole purpose. It waters everything down.
Can I ask something here? Because like you guys literally just like, because Nicolina said she did it, it's like we just blow past it. Like it's like, oh well, she said she did it. She admitted
That's
to
not
it. So
at all what we're saying. That's not at all what we're saying.
I tried not to interrupt. Can I finish?
Oh, you spoke over everybody the entire time.
Yeah,
fool.
no, that's
Go
all
ahead.
he does.
Go ahead.
That's all
I'll
he
start
does.
it. I'll
Just
start
like
over
Connie.
again. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Speaks
I'm
over
interested in
everyone.
hearing. Hold on. I'm interested in hearing how you consider we blew past it. We literally said we don't need to harp on did she do it or not. That was established that she did it. We all agreed that it's wrong as fuck to have done. What else is there to say at that
Well,
point?
if
I
you
think
let
that's
me
where
explain
hold on, let me finish.
it.
Hold on, Easy. I'll let you explain in a second, but I think that's where like the difference is, and this is maybe a perfect example to show that. Once that's established and everybody understands that, right, and agrees on that, what is the point of continuing to like beat that dead horse? So please go ahead, explain.
Okay, well,
Exactly.
it didn't happen that long ago, and the problem is she keeps doing this exact type of shit like over and over again. The whole
You
dead by
don't get to
Christmas,
police. You don't get to. No, you don't
Hold
get to
on,
police
Nicolina. Hold
me.
on. Let him speak,
I'll start
Nicolina. Hold
over
on.
again.
Well, you'll get a second, but
It's
go ahead,
okay.
Easy.
The problem is she says that she did it, she admits to her fuck shit, and then it's like, okay, well, that she admitted it, then what's the problem, right? So when you're saying that, you're ignoring the fact that she keeps doing that exact shit. That is why Constance is on her constantly. That's why I cover her. But
well, although
the
I may
whole thing,
disagree with that, I understand what you're saying for sure. But you guys do
how do you
understand that. I
understand
mean,
when you don't
again,
even listen?
But the way you guys are behaving right here, though, it doesn't sound like you're interested in any type of like resolution or slowing down, or it
I've
sounds like
actually-
you guys
wait.
want to keep at it.
Well, the
Cappy,
only
that's not
resolution for
true.
them, Cappy, is that she
Okay.
stops doing what she's doing. That's the only resolution for them.
Why?
Yeah,
why
like-
stop? Why stop though? When even
Stop going
when
real
I
life.
no,
That's
I
all.
I
That's all.
literally
That's all it
have
is.
saying.
it is.
Listen, even when I do stop, you still
No,
do it.
not
You're
true.
rehashing shit from a year and
Not
a half
true.
ago. Yes,
You
it's
came
true.
on this panel, Nicolina. You came on this
No,
panel recently and
Connie-
said this.
yeah.
Tried to say the city that I live in. You came in this
Even
panel
Queen
recently.
B saw that you lied. You were going
Wait.
real life on AB. You went real life on
I
AB
didn't.
last
I
week.
didn't.
Yes,
no,
you
no,
did.
No, AB lives close enough. If I was gonna go real life, I'd go put hands on him. Please.
All
give me a
right,
fucking break.
Peaches.
Give me a
All
fucking
right,
break.
PG.
Give me a
All
fucking
right,
break.
PG.
Hey, Nicolina, how did he go real life on AB? I didn't see it.
So because
It's something to do with the business, no?
started covering Connie, just like Crimes in Fashion.
Why?
Okay.
Does anybody know why?
I do, because Connie, because of what she's been doing panel to panel to panel on me, and will not accept my apology.
Is he a friend of yours?
Yeah, I've been subscribed to AB since I came to this channel.
Okay.
I don't.
No. I'm not asking it like
Okay.
that. I'm asking to understand the context.
So I had no idea. One morning I get up, he's live streaming, I'm watching it, and I was like, holy crap, he's going all in on Connie again, which he had done the Friday previously. She's done lives about it. She's pissed about it. Then she came here back to Queen Bee's, and it was on and on. So AB started covering her, and then last Friday morning he was covering Connie and her behavior on all of these different panels about me. Easy said,
Stop, Constance.
hold on. So AB said, yada yada yada. Then Easy was in her channel and in Constance chat going, I can, like, pretty much, I'm summarizing, don't quote me. He clearly doesn't know who I am. I'm going to take his channel down. We're neighbors. Then he started his live last Friday morning, and he went on and he was like, oh, that's illegal. What AB's doing is illegal. I've exposed other people doing the same thing. That's going real life.
That's a lie.
He was
Speakeasy. You imply
we have the entire live.
We'll
Speakeasy.
Hold on.
Speakeasy. Speakeasy. You implying that you live close to him is a veiled threat and consider going real life. You can't be running around saying shit like that. Yes, it is.
Is that
yes,
right?
it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, you're not saying that so you guys can go do lunch, are ya?
I don't do. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what I said.
It was
if you want to let me finish,
2
if you want to let me
hours
finish,
No,
if
it
you
was
want to
2
let me
hours.
finish,
No,
Hold on.
because you're gonna lie.
Holy
Hold on,
fuck,
I have a question for you.
It was 2 hours.
Hold
This is
on,
funny.
Nicolina. Hold on,
This is-
Nicolina.
this
Hold
is
on.
gonna
because
be-
he's gonna lie.
Okay, but hold
I'm
on.
gonna lie.
I'm gonna ask a
Okay,
question.
well,
I'm
look
gonna
at my
ask a
live
question.
then.
So
Go
Easy,
look at my
earlier
live.
you told us that because Nicolina goes after these other women, that you are trying to set an example and do things by the right way of that there's a better way to talk shit on the internet, essentially, right? And that you as a man were looking out for these women. Is it possible that AB doing this stream felt like he was doing the same thing for Nicolina?
I don't know what he thinks. I don't know what he thinks. I
Okay.
can't tell you what's in someone else's mind.
Okay. So what did
But
he say
I
about
do
his
know
business,
that
is my
when
question.
Nicolina does something like apologizes, but then continues to say, "I'm not going to stop." Why stop? This is actually
Well,
a form of
hold on. Let's
wait,
stay to
wait.
this subject
See,
because we'll
I
get
don't
off
ever
track.
get the fucking
No, I'm
finish. I
absolutely
don't
going to
ever
get.
get
I'm
the fucking finish,
absolutely
man. I've
going
been
to.
quiet
I'm
this whole time. Then you
absolutely
wonder
going to
why I
cut
get
you
fucking
off.
excited like
But
that.
you want to go back to talking
Holy
about
fucking
Nicolina, and
Jesus.
I want to talk about the AB situation. So I'm absolutely going to bring it back to the
Okay,
subject
so the
at
AB
hand. We're not going to
situation.
distract
Okay,
it.
the AB
Okay, thank you.
situation, even though we talked about this already and we're just gonna repeat ourselves again.
I wasn't here for that part.
I said
I
that
mean, that's what
since
you
we're
and
both
Connie do
fucking
every day.
Hold on,
fucking
Nicolina.
shit, Nicolina.
Nicolina, let him
Yeah,
talk.
just let him finish, please.
Go ahead.
Fuck, man.
The AB
Okay, can I
situation.
talk?
Yes,
Okay,
talk.
so
Stop
for
crying.
the AB situation, I said instead of doing all this fuck shit on the internet, why don't we go meet up at a Tim's, have a coffee, and talk about it? We can even do it real life if you want. There's no point to do all this fuck shit.
What
That's
did
what
you
I
say
said.
about his
That's
business?
not friendly
Hold
though.
on. Hold
That's
on.
not
What did you say
friendly.
about his business?
That's not friendly.
That
Hold on.
was
Okay,
after
okay,
you
yeah,
went
yeah,
real.
Hold on.
whatever,
Hold
man,
on.
whatever. This is
I've got the entire stream recorded.
Asking
Easy.
someone to go for a coffee isn't friendly. You guys
No,
actually
hold
need
on.
help.
Can we
No,
please not get
followed
distracted?
by
So
this is
easy.
illegal and all this saying all the other stuff that was said allegedly doesn't sound friendly.
And then he said, anyone that goes after Connie, I'm going to go after them. That's what you
Yeah,
said.
exactly.
Yeah, if you go after Constance for no reason, damn fucking right.
He had a reason in
Damn
his
right.
own mind.
Damn
It's
Can you
right.
understand how it would be very hard for people to hear you say, I'm going to be the example that I want to see? Meanwhile, you're also saying, but I'm going to go after anybody who goes after my friend hard.
For no reason. For no reason.
Like that's
I'm
kind
gonna go
of
after anybody that goes after anyone for no
He
reason.
had
That's
a
the
reason,
whole
and you
point.
said Connie.
Like,
you said
wait.
anybody
Just
that
because
goes after
Constance is a creator
Constance,
doesn't make
I'm
her
going
different from the
after
sub.
them.
She's still a human, right? Is Constance a human being?
She is.
I think
Okay,
we
so-
all are.
okay,
We all
so
are.
right.
Is.
So
Except
right,
for me.
I'll
Except
defend
for
Constance.
Tim, he's a tomato.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a tomato.
You
So,
didn't
for
offer
all human
coffee
beings-
until
wait,
after an hour of
stop.
dragging AB.
Stop
No,
trying to
because you're
always fucking
gaslighting
derail
again.
What no, you just gaslighted.
No, you're
Apologizing and then
gaslighting.
saying you're gonna do the same shit
Excuse
is
me, is this
gaslighting.
stream still
Search
up?
it up. Search it up. Actually,
No.
Easy, is this stream still up on your thing?
It's
on your
hidden
page?
behind his paywall.
yeah. Okay, this whole hiding behind my paywall.
No, hold
the
on,
whole-
please. Can we get an answer to the questions? My God, you
Then
guys
I
are
just get
terrible
all
at
this
this.
bullshit thrown at me all the time, man. I don't
No,
get to
I'm
finish one
asking you
fucking
questions.
thing.
So
here.
first of all, I would like for you to stop acting like we're all here to attack you. We're having a fucking
Then
adult
let me finish
conversation.
one thing.
That
Ask
feels
me a
very
question
immature
and
of
let me
you.
finish it, please.
No,
Okay?
you
Let's
hold
do that.
on. Answer the question. That's the thing.
Okay.
You derail it to something totally different, and I can't get to the
derailed
first
it.
thing.
I derailed
Is the live stream still up on your page to publicly be viewed? Of
It
what
is
you
up
reviewed,
for
AB?
members only because
Thank you.
my lives stay up for 3 days and then they go to members only. It's an incentive for people to be a member.
Totally fine with that. Good for you. Okay, go ahead. What else were you saying now? That's all I wanted to do was establish that part.
Oh my God. Something that didn't mean nothing didn't matter.
It
Oh
did
my
matter.
God,
You know
calm
what? Let me
down.
tell you why it matters to other people, Easy. Because while you, Constance, Nicolina, AB, all the people who watch you may know the ins and outs of us, there's a lot of us that don't fuck with any of you guys or watch your streams in that way. And we want to know when you guys are throwing
Yeah.
stuff back and forth, we want to know, can we go and watch this for ourselves to hear what the real truth is?
Exactly.
Because right now on both sides, we can't tell who's telling the truth.
Right. Right.
I don't hide my live streams behind a paywall because Easy and them
Well,
brag that
Nicolina,
they
You just did it recently.
Do you delete
You
a lot of
just
comments
did
from
it
Nicolina?
recently,
Hold on,
Nicolina.
hold on.
You literally just did it not long ago
Hold
with the
on.
live.
These
What are you
people-
talking about? Like you're just
Under
you just lie
Easy-
straight out your fucking mouth.
let me
let me explain something to you. This guy told his chat to start reporting my channel, my main
Fuck
channel,
you,
to
I
where
did.
I
Fuck you, I
I
did.
got the
Nah,
clips.
you don't get to
I
lie.
got the
I told everyone
clips.
to report your channel. I told
Yep.
everyone to report.
And
Okay,
then
cool.
I
Okay, show me that.
lost
Show me
I
that.
lost my
Let's go.
my
Show me that.
monetization
Wait,
10
wait.
Show me
days
that.
later.
Show me that.
I'm on my phone, Easy. I
Right,
have the
yeah.
clips. The
It's
archivist
always
has
this.
the
It's
clips.
always this. It's
Can we go back
always this.
to
Yeah,
hold on.
just like they had
Easy.
the clip of
I
you
will
making fun of
prove
your
you.
and that wasn't true. It's
Gone
always bullshit.
gone
with
by
you.
Christmas, right, Easy?
Yeah. And I was
Gone
dead
by
by
Christmas,
Easy.
right?
Dead
Wait,
by
wait. Hold
Christmas
on,
for me,
Nicolina.
though,
Hold on,
right?
Easy. Hold on.
Dead by
Here's my
Christmas
next
for me, right?
question. I've got a question.
That's
I'm
what
going
you
to start
said to
saying
me,
that.
right?
I would
Oh,
like 3
nobody wants to
seconds to
care
ask
about
a
that.
question. If we could just let me get my question out, please. Thank you. My question is your campaign of Gone by Christmas against Nicolina, like number 1, what does it mean? And 2, by what means are you planning on doing that?
Question.
Okay, so the Gone by Christmas is this fucking going real life shit is Gone by Christmas. So if that means Nicolina's Gone by Christmas, that's what it means. You, like I can't exactly tell you the whole thing. I've said this before though.
Can you understand how somebody who does not know you or like the way that you talk or anything like that could see that as a potential threat against Nicolina, like like in real life,
What?
physical or no?
Wait. You understand Nicolina has a live called Dead by Christmas, right?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't
because
know
I'm
that.
gone
And
by
like
You're
that's
sharing
what
Christmas
that
they
right
say
now. I
about
did
me,
not
right?
know that.
That's what
I
they
gotta
say about
go.
me,
Thank
though,
you
right?
for having me
Nicolina.
up here. Easy. I'm still sticking to my apology. I'm sorry. We've got homecoming to go to tonight.
All right.
Again, Easy. I would love a truce with you.
I bet you would.
Period. You can
Nicolina.
cover me if you think I'm doing fuck
Bet
shit.
you would. Everybody who fucks with me
Have a good
realizes
night.
they want a truce after.
Bye.
DM, your homecoming is early.
I know.
I mean, if I got this correct, because I was listening in and out. So basically, she admitted that she did all these things wrong, and she basically apologized and then asked for a truce. Is that basically what Nicolina did?
Basically, but because her truth does not come with a guarantee or giving her word that she will not do what they define as fuck shit in air quotes,
And
then
she
no, they do
basically
not
said,
accept.
It's
and
the
she
real life
basically-
stuff. If it makes it hard for you guys to say fuck shit, just say the real life shit.
Okay,
that's
so-
that's the problem, right?
It's not hard for us to say that though.
Yeah, no, it's not hard for us. So
Well, but what, like
basically,
you guys
you're
say
not-
fuck shit like you don't understand what I'm talking about.
No,
so-
I understand exactly what you're talking about. I don't know why you're hung up on that. So
Yeah, I just want to complete my sentence. So I'm not going to say fuck shit, but real life stuff, meaning doxing people, trying to get them fired from their job, things like that. That would be, and trying to threaten to do physical altercations to them by saying, "Hey, meet up in real life."
well, that was easy. Speak easy to be
Yeah,
fair.
no, I didn't say a meet up for a physical altercation. though, did I?
No, he just said meet up for coffee.
Would you say that? I mean,
followed with he's doing illegal things and I'm going to go at people. So it kind of like, it kind of makes that meetup for coffee kind of sarcastic when you say other things. You know what I mean?
That's your opinion.
Would you say that to a woman that you weren't going to take for a date online?
Pardon?
Would you say that to a woman you wouldn't be taking to a date online?
Whoa! Did I say that to a woman? What the fuck?
Would you?
No.
Would you
Calm-
say that
calm
to
down.
a woman? Yeah. Would you say that to a woman that you were not going to take to a date? Just say, we're going to meet up and just have a cup of coffee. We're nearby, but we're not going to date. We're just going to have a conversation. And I live nearby to you. Would you say that?
Yes, I've met up with women plenty of times that
Not on a date. Not on a date. Just, people just to work out YouTube beef.
Wait, to work out I've only been streaming since April.
Okay, is that a yes or no?
Obviously, I haven't done that, but if there was somebody on YouTube,
But would you is the question?
Yeah, would you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, if there was a woman that lived close to me wanted to beef on YouTube, I'd say, why don't we just meet up and have a coffee and talk about this shit, see what's the real problem, like I did with the other guy. What's the problem with that? I don't understand. What the fuck are we like? Are you guys serious right now?
But it's all the other things that were allegedly said in this stream where you said like what he's doing is illegal. I'm going to shut down his channel. Whoever goes at Constance, I'm going at. Hey, let's meet up and have coffee and talk it out.
I'm gonna
Kind
shut
of
down
makes
his channel.
like that's allegedly what was said, right?
So you guys are questioning me on allegedly right now. That's amazing. I love it.
No, because
Great
stop.
detective work.
No,
Great detective
excuse
work,
me.
Kathy.
No, excuse me. I don't watch you. I'm going on, but
so if
Nick,
you-
listen,
you're
no,
going
listen
off
to
what
me.
people
You're being
say.
fucking rude right now. Listen to
I
me.
know I'm always rude. I know
Nobody can see what the actual
how
truth
dare
is
a
either.
man
I
speak
said
that to a
alleged.
woman.
I said
What a
allegedly. Listen,
misogynist I am.
I never said that. Nicolina said it, and you did not object to it. But I still said allegedly, just to give you grace in case you didn't catch it. Okay, like not everybody in this chat watches
but
your
don't
fucking
ask
channel,
me
fool.
questions about allegedly because if you don't even know it's true, why the fuck are you asking me about that? That doesn't make sense.
Because you're out here publicly fucking having this back and forth. Hello.
Yeah, because you guys let people say shit that
Are you serious right now?
You guys all, I've
mean,
seen mad people have a problem with what Constance is doing about Nicolina, but no gives a fucks. It seemed like why wasn't all of you like fucking lecturing?
I did watch your rap video though.
Can
Also,
I
I'd like to point out that I don't have.
never
I
get
am
the
not a part of the mad group of people that have a problem with Constance doing what she's doing. She's absolutely welcome to do that on her own fucking page.
Like a home run. Like a home run.
Just putting that disclaimer out
Like
there.
a home run. I fucking that song's pretty catchy. I actually like your song.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like what Nicolina's done to the past, but I'm saying like you met your goals. You've made her, you exposed what she's done, and you got an apology, and you basically she's
That wasn't
basically
my
made.
goal.
What's your goal then?
I told you it's to stop the real life shit.
How?
And to lead by example. When
How?
people see them going real life on me, and I don't do it back, that's an example I'm showing to the people.
So how are you going to stop? She admitted that she was wrong, and she apologized. What else do you need?
Her to stop doing it.
Okay.
You don't get it?
Can I?
Well, I guess only time will tell. I guess.
By example,
Let me
they
ask you
don't
a
have to
question.
tell people
Sure.
they're leading by example.
Wait. Let him.
Can I ask you a question? So,
Yeah, sure.
say you're my neighbor, right? And I have all my dog shit. I have like 5 dogs, so I have a bunch of dog shit every day, and I just keep fucking throwing it in your yard. But then I say sorry, and then you're like, okay, I'll forgive you as long as and then I keep doing it though. Is it like, are you gonna be like, oh well, he said sorry, so it's okay?
That's a bad example. One is
okay. That's good. That's good. Like,
I mean,
your opinion of bad examples doesn't mean fuck all. It's not a bad example.
The reason why I'm saying that is because you can't really take back words. She said bad words. How is she going to take that back except for being an apology?
No, it's about stopping doing it. See, I don't know if you can engage with my hypothetical I just gave you, but
no, the problem is that if she's going to stop, you have to wait to see if she messes up again. That's my thing. I'm saying like maybe you should just wait.
I do.
As she right now. I'm saying
wait,
right
you
now.
guys. What do you mean about right now?
You have to wait a little bit. She apologized and she says that she admitted that she did something wrong. So now is the time to wait, see if she messes up, and then if she messes up, make a video about it. That's all.
Right.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Time is it's like a time will tell kind of thing, right?
Yeah, you got to give people
Tim,
grace.
can you tell them what we do with Mallory?
Yeah, Mallory, I said I'll give you 6 months to see if you do anything messed up, but I won't.
That's you though. That's you. Why do I have to live by your standards?
You don't.
Why do we have to live by your standards for what Nicolina does?
Right, you don't. But I will say that if you guys can sit here and say, "Oh, Constance, why are you doing this? Constance," but I didn't hear a pile lecture on Nicolina what she does. Wait, see, I don't get to finish ever, do I? Is that how this goes?
Oh God!
First of all, you've interrupted 72,000 fucking times today. Let's not even go there.
But I'm gonna play this all back, and we're gonna see who interrupted who. I'm gonna put
a
counter on my
But
screen.
the joy of that is truly the joy of that is that you still won't admit it was you. That's the funniest part about what you just said.
I would though. Yeah, see,
anyways,
you haven't watched
right
me
along.
good, Nunya. I admit to all my mistakes.
Since you watch Queen's content so often, I'm curious for you to tell me how many times has Queen or this panel done a live about Constance content?
No, it's not about that. That's not what I said, did I?
But you said you guys,
okay, let me finish this time. Please. Good, Nunya,
all of us.
Can you let me finish this time? I've seen people pile on
Who's
Constance
people?
on.
Name
Oh
names.
my fucking god!
Name names.
All right,
Don't
fuck
say
it.
people, because
Fuck
people
it.
includes
Fuck
any and
it. It's all
everybody.
good. It's all good. It's all good. Fuck it. It's all good.
Because you don't want to be questioned. That's
Wait,
part of
I
the
want to
issue.
answer. I want to be able to answer the fucking
I will never
question.
be back on this panel again. Easy. I'm going.
Who are
This
the
is
people?
Yeah,
ridiculous.
fuck this shit, man.
Constance,
Holy
are you
fuck.
serious right now?
Constance, let's not even act like that's not going to happen again. Like come
That's
on
some
now.
like
Really?
Constance is gonna run and play victim now for real? For real. Like that's such a crock of shit.
I don't know.
I
Like-
just don't like them acting like Queen just fires up lives to talk about everything Constance is doing over there. Like, no, that's not
No,
how
we
it goes down.
we would actually rather not.
Yeah. I mean, I just think like most, like you and Constance got what you wanted. You got an apology.
First of all,
You
I
got
didn't
her
fire up a fucking live about Constance fucking Sue anyways. The only reason why she came up here this time is because I asked her to. Hold on, we got Lee Marie up here. Hold on, is this Vinny or is this okay? It really is. Okay, I was gonna say if somebody fucking with me using your name again or what, you know.
Yeah. Can I just say
and then
one
whoever
thing?
Jorgen who says I am Speakeasy. I don't know who the fuck Jorgen is. Is that somebody real or somebody
No, that's
fucking?
somebody
Yeah,
that's
I'm real.
in the
I'm
chat.
real.
Oh, we know you're real, but are you real?
Yeah, I'm Jorgen.
You're muted.
I'm just saying, like, you got what you wanted, and now it's time to wait. And the problem is, you're kind of destroying your own case, because if you just basically accepted the apology and waited for her to mess up, then you can make your videos and be justified. Speakeasy, that's simply as that.
I think my issue here with like the way you guys are talking about this though is like you guys are talking like Speakeasy does a live about Nicolina every single day, and it's that content is not that consistent like you guys are trying to make it out to seem.
Yet nobody ever said that though.
No, I didn't say
But
that.
it's the way that you guys are expressing yourself to him and talking to him. Okay,
But
you're
none of
saying
the none of the people left here.
Okay, so can I finish?
But-
I'm trying to make my
but
point here.
hold
Can I finish
on, but-
talking? No, I want to. You guys
Yeah,
asked me a question. I'm trying to answer back. Thank you. So you guys are saying that you guys are talking to him saying, "Oh, don't cover Nicolina. Let's stop covering Nicolina." There's only been about maybe 5 streams of Nicolina. But
As we
that's
know.
also-
I mean, I don't know, because he puts me on membership.
Well,
so
I
wouldn't
didn't
know.
say stop covering Nicolina. I never said that.
Yeah.
I asked him if he accepted her apology, and he said yes, he did. Then I asked, okay, you want to do your truce? That's fine. You know, or whatever, talk about your truce, that's fine. But once you accept somebody's apology and you move on, and then you turn around and throw it in their fucking face, you didn't accept the shit anyways.
Well, if they're constantly doing real life stuff or keep on doing the
That-
same
no,
things that you're constantly
no.
covering
She didn't
them
do any
for.
real life stuff. She just apologized 5 fucking minutes prior to that. She ain't even had a chance to far sideways yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I'm just wondering. Does she, I might have to look back, but I thought that she has a track record for doing this. So she has a track record for glazing people up, saying, "Oh, I'm sorry for doing this and this and the other," and then gets their guard down, and then instantly goes right back into it. Maybe not instantly, and maybe that's a overstatement, but goes back into it because they know their guard's down.
Fair enough, but aren't we supposed to wait until she does something fucked up again before?
Yeah.
I don't know. To revisit it seems kind of redundant, don't you think? Like this,
Yeah,
it's
I
over
guess,
and over
but
again.
It's also, yeah. It's also though like I feel. I mean, this is just me personally. If somebody has a track record of doing something,
okay,
like an actual track
Can
record
I
of doing it, like you know what I mean. I kind of have
Yeah.
a different insight into it. Go ahead.
Yeah, can
I
say
get
something?
what you're
I mean,
saying,
wait,
but
Cappy,
yeah.
I just want to say something. For instance, I'll give you an example for myself. Let's say
Mm-hmm.
if Dolly came up in this panel and he said, "Hey guys, I really fucked up in Savannah, Georgia. I fucked up completely. I'm sorry about everything I've done. And you know what? I'm going to take a new leaf." And then I continuously attacked him while he was on the panel. Would that make me look good or make me look like a piece of shit?
Yeah. I mean, it'd probably make you look like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
My
That's what I'm
only
trying to
thing.
tell Speakeasy, and Speakeasy's getting mad at me. I'm trying to tell him, like, bro, you got what you wanted. You got her to admit her that she did something fucked up, and you got her to apologize. You know, and now you can just move, but now you can just sit back, take the W, win, and just basically continue. And if she does something else, now you look like you were the bigger man accepting her apology and move on. But he doesn't understand that because he's too emotionally invested in this, and he needs to think like that. I'm trying to give him some advice, and he's getting mad. He's think I'm giving Nick a pass, but I'm not giving Nick a pass. I'm just saying you got to think like that. You got to think.
Okay, and I understand that, but like, so let's say I don't know what your whole situation with whoever you were talking about, But let's say you guys have a history, right,
Well,
of
he
going back and
said,
forth, this, that, and the other.
I mean,
If
he said I had a red dot over my house. He said some messed up things about me. But if he came up on this panel and said an apology to me and an apology to what he did to Savannah, what he did and all that stuff, I would be like, cool. I mean, and then I wouldn't talk about him.
But then what if he starts fabricating lies and construing timelines to make it seem like it's in their favor a bit? How about that? If they apologize to you and then lie to your face right after.
If they apologize to me,
To be fair, that did not happen.
Yeah,
but
no.
I get where you're going hypothetically.
Yeah, hypothetically, I would be like, because you have to, the two parts to an apology: one, to admit the faults you've done, and two, to apologize for it. And she admitted, she flat out said exactly what she said about heels and exactly what she said.
Miss T, Easy Cole. Yeah, actually, if he came to me with a genuine apology, fuck yeah, I would accept it and move the fuck on. Because that's what you do when you're fucking grown and you fucking talk shit with people on the internet.
Yeah.
So I guess I don't know if maybe I
apologize if you mean it. You move the fuck on.
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe I caught the live, like I've been in and out a bit, but I did catch when she apologized, but I also caught her talking about how the whole Easy scenario started, and I don't know if that was before or after the apology, but
That
either
was
way,
that was before the apology. Yes.
okay, okay, but but I guess either way, there's little things here and there that she's saying that aren't necessarily true, so like it's something that's gonna trigger him. No matter what, you could lie, you could say you're sorry to me, but and then stab me in the back at the same time, and I'm not going to be okay with it.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think anybody on this panel would disagree with that. Like, it's very similar to what like B Tim was using Mallory as an example. Is it was like, okay, you're owning what you did. You say there's a potential for change. Moving forward, we'll just watch. Now, if she did that same thing, like in her examples of what she was doing at the time, if she did that same thing, then yeah, it would be called out at that point.
I give a lot of people second chances, sometimes third chances, and sometimes I don't even need to give them
some of
second
us get
chances.
15 chances.
And down the road, I mean, sometimes they like, for instance, Follow Grain used to watch Dolly. There's a bunch of people that used to be on certain areas, like the opposite sides, that come over, but I give them a chance. And that's the thing I'm trying to say to Speakeasy. I'm trying to say, man, you got what you wanted. You got the apology. You got to admit what you did wrong. Now is the time to wait, see what happens in 6 months. You don't have to accept. You don't have to be like, no, I'm never going to do content on you ever again. But you can just see what happens. Give it 6 months. And if she comes at you for no reason, then you can make your video. You say, hey, guys, I was the bigger man. I accepted the apology. I'm going to do pause on that bullshit, and I'm going to move on. But instead, he's still into it because I think he's very angry about what happened to him. And I think it's kind of clouding him. And that's it. And I'm not, he has every right to cover whoever he wants, especially if people he believes are bad actors. But, I'm just saying, like, he needs to just, like, he got what he needed. He got what, Constance doesn't want, and that's pretty much it. And I just think that's what you got to do. Because what happens is if you don't accept that apology and you don't, then you just gave that other person ammunition to basically come after you.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, and you're just giving them ammunition. And now people will look back at this live and look at Nicolina as the bigger person and look at Constance and Speakeasy as the lesser person. And that, and it is what it is. And now, that's the situation that it is. But that's what I'm trying to tell Speakeasy. But he's getting mad at me. He thinks I'm picking Nicolina's side. No, I don't. She said something to me a while back, but it was pretty mean. But I'm just like, whatever, and I move on. It's just simple as that. I get people call me names and every name under the sun, basically. But I just move on and I just say to myself, whatever. I don't care. It's the internet. But I understand.
B10, that's what like me and you both, we have made it very known we don't fuck with Nicolina.
Yeah.
So there is no reason for him to think that we're white knighting for her or excusing her for everything she does.
Yeah, I've said it many times on this panel. I do not like what she has done. I don't like what she has done. Now, if she
exactly, like we've all said it. I've said it. You've said it.
Well,
we've all said it.
I got quite a bit to say my fucking self. So give me a few, and I will elaborate.
Yes, please do, because you were a fucking saint, queen.
Really?
Dealing with this shit?
No, but like Constance, like pulling away from here the way she did with Easy was just like that kind of like victim mentality bullshit. It's just like That was
As soon
that.
see, that's the petty shit I can't fucking stand. As soon as he popped up here, as soon as she got mad and dropped down, he pops up. Then she comes up, and as soon as he drops down, she drops down like chasing after him. Quit with the fucking bullshit.
You said it exactly right earlier. You can't be Captain Save-A-Ho.
And the reason why I said his scenario was wrong with the whole garbage and the thing and the whole, because that's an action. The apology would be for them to clean up their yard. That would be part of the apology. You can't just say, I'm sorry and I'm leaving the garbage there. Part of the apology would be cleaning the garbage. So that's why I said his example wasn't good. The reason why a better example would be like, someone saying something to you. I can't really it's out there
Wouldn't
already.
the truce be the action?
Listen,
though?
like but listen, I feel like it was kind of insulting to our intelligence also to say that he really wanted to just have a talk with this guy and have coffee. And when I said allegedly, he hung on to that word and didn't explain any of it, because when Nicolina said what he said in that chat was, this guy's doing illegal stuff and I'm going to take down his channel. Let's meet up and have coffee, bro. That doesn't sound like a friendly coffee meetup, right? And he didn't say that, hey, that's not true. I didn't say that. But I still said allegedly just because I wasn't there to see it myself. So he hung on to the word because he knew damn well that he wasn't trying to meet up for a nice cup of coffee. It's some double standard ass shit right there. You're supposed to speak up for fucking doing the right thing, but that's not the right thing, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I think,
be real honest, he lied the other day about that. About that exact situation, about the looking up the laws because of AB's business. He sat up here and said he didn't do none of that.
Really?
Yeah, and by the way,
and we pulled the video.
And Jargon, you are right.
Oh shit, I missed that. I missed it. Sorry, I've been gone.
Yeah, Jargon, you are right that the truce would be part of the apology, but you have to give that time. You have to give that. You can't just say you have to give it at least a week or at least the next day, and you wait.
Yeah, but she couldn't even give her word for it. She couldn't even say, "Oh yeah, I'll try." She said, "I can't give my word on that."
I believe
no, that was not part of the truce.
No, that wasn't
the
part of
actual
the
truce
truce.
they talked about was she would not go after him, mention him, talk about him if he and she would, tell her subs not to go in his chat or attack him or anything like that if he was willing to do the same thing on the opposite end to her.
Yeah.
That was what the truth asked for. Was he is the one who said, unless she changes and stops doing the fuck shit, real life shit, whatever you want to call it, no, I don't accept the truce.
When has Easy ever told people to go at Nicolina and go after her channel?
I believe what he said was he was gonna as long as she was gonna stop doing it to everyone, and I said you can't play Captain Save-A-Ho and play protect everybody on the internet from a girl fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's exactly what
and
she
I
said.
get that, but at the same time, it's one of those things where, like I said with the pattern thing, it's obvious that Nicolina, or I guess it's not obvious, but Nicolina has a track record of going after people that are helpless.
Oh, it's obvious. We all know it. We all see it.
Yeah, but not everyone sees it, obviously, because there's still people that are really behind her. So it's not obvious.
But you do understand though that there's never going to come a time. There's never going to be a time where I am 100%. Like if Queen was doing fuck shit, yeah, I'm going to tell her like, hey, I don't get down with that. That's hella wrong. Whatever. Well, she would never. But I'm just saying, I would absolutely tell her. But I still cannot control what she does. I'm still going to be in the streams where she's not doing that stuff.
I mean, would y'all rather Nicolina lie and say, I'm never going to do some fuck shit again. I'm never going to do it again.
Yeah,
and then turn around and do it. Would you rather her lie? Or would you rather her say, I can't commit to that?
I guess my issue with it is that the lying stopped now. Right? There's been a lot of fabricated lies that she makes constantly. And it's hard to believe someone, like I said, with a track record of constantly lying and constantly manufacturing things to be able to be like, yeah, your apology means everything to me. I completely believe you that you're sorry and that you won't ever do any of this to me, at least ever again.
Well, then you have to wait and see. If they break the promise, then you make your video, and then you have justification. And then she loses the whole argument. Then you say, "Listen, I was the bigger person." That's what you got to do. Especially if you don't believe she's not going to agree to it, then you just accept it either way. So you just at least have the argument and say, "Listen, I was the bigger person." But I'm saying Speakeasy loses the audience because he looks like he's not the bigger person. Either way. And he should have just accepted it. Just said, okay, I'm going to see how you change. I'll see what happens in 6 months, Nicolina. If you don't do anything in 6 months, I won't talk about you. But if I see you fuck up by tomorrow and do something really fucked up to me or Constance, and like something like, and you go in real life where you're going like doxing someone, then I might talk about it. And
Listen,
just be like,
the thing, B Tim, is that he's not her YouTube daddy.
I know.
You know, that's a little weird to me for people like us who are against doxing.
Yeah.
It's weird to me to put that on somebody and say, well, okay, I'll give you 6 months. We'll see what you do. Okay, Dad, fuck off. Fuck all the way off.
I'm fucking done with you, bitch. I'm dead.
Will I get an allowance? No, I'm joking.
I mean, would y'all? Okay, so here's my thing. You said something a minute ago. I can't see your name. I ain't got my glasses on.
It's Jargon.
But Jargon. You said something a second ago. You said obviously it's not obvious because she has so many people backing her. Have y'all ever stopped to think that maybe those people backing her are just as fucked up? And it is what it is.
That's how it is on the internet always, though,
And that's
Jargon.
how they're going to roll. You have to pick and choose your battles. They have called Nicolina out over and over and over and over and over. Every now and then, refresh those videos. Every now and then, check in, see if she's still doing the same shit. Put up another video. But this is obsessive.
It is.
Well, you see, so this is exactly where I'm getting at. You see, you guys keep on using this obsessive. You guys are obsessively going after. How many streams does Easy have? How many streams does Easy have her? Yes, I can say Connie, probably 100% sure, is fucking obsessed over her. I'm pretty sure all her streams are about Nicolina. Sure. I'm talking about Easy right now. How many streams does Easy have of her? And you guys keep on saying obsessive.
I wouldn't call Easy obsessive. I would call Constance obsessive.
Let me take it back. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I wouldn't call him obsessive either. The other thing is I think there is a difference, like a difference in obsessive traits versus like actual obsession. So to me, there's a difference. I think for me, the biggest issue I have with the overall situation is while I'm with B Tim and Jones, and like I don't fuck with Nicolina in any way because of the lows that she goes to and the vile stuff that she does, right? But in the same thing is, I can respect that she owns what she does, right? I can respect that she did apologize, and an apology to me means changed actions. It means I'm gonna see change. If I don't, then yeah, her apology was fake as fuck. Then at that point, then. But I'm gonna give her the chance to actually change it. But to me, one of the things I become very disillusioned and frustrated with Easy is like he is never wrong. He doesn't do shit wrong. Like he is God at this point. I'm pretty sure we just interacted with Jesus at this point. Like even when,
I'm pretty sure we were just blessed with Jesus right there.
Absolutely, like, and that's my thing, because even when he was called about something he had said or done wrong, he's like, nope, I didn't do that. That makes me lose respect for people. I respect people more so who can own the mistakes that they make.
I guess that's where we have our differences, because I've been watching Nicolina and Easy for a while, and all I see Nicolina do is lie all the time. So
I
it's
just want
like,
to say this to the audience.
Well, I
Please
don't watch
use-
her, but I know the questions that I've asked her in this stream and the last stream, she has answered honestly, because the other people on the panel were like, well, she told the truth.
Yeah, and also I would like to say, please be respectful to the people on panel. I know, I mean, people get emotional, but Jargon's up here, even Speakeasy, Nicolina. Just make sure you be respectful in the chat. Try not to, do personal insults at him. Can't say just personal insults.
Not everybody's going to get along, and you guys are all from different communities, and most of y'all don't like each other. But I do respect the fact that y'all could come in here and be half-assed decent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I would say, Speakeasy, he said his goal in this is to lead by example, show people how to react to people going real life on them. I will say right now, 100%, I would never follow Speakeasy's footsteps.
Me neither.
He was not an example.
Wait, you wouldn't have coffee with Perplex QT in real life?
I mean, I probably would, yeah, with Lord.
Okay,
That's
so maybe you
different.
will
Shut
follow.
up, Tim. That's different.
Maybe you will follow
I'm
his
just saying
example.
he got too caught up and it blurred his goal. So now, and that's what I meant earlier when I came on and said, like, they're making me feel like 777's a fucking victim at this point.
Well, I mean,
It's
he's
crazy.
from the, I mean, Jargon, is he from the debate community or red pill community?
He does do debates, I think.
Okay, so there's always a point to a debate, right, Jargon, to like basically win certain points in a debate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and did he not win those points in this debate when it's kind of discussion?
I guess.
So when you're winning, should you stop once you've won? Like I remember when I was doing when I was doing a mock trial and I was going witness and I got them to literally admit to their crime on the stand in the mock trial. My teacher was like, okay, you can stop now. There's no point in continuing. When you're winning, it's just like at that point you
Once you get them to admit, do you just keep grilling them and grilling them and grilling them and grilling them?
Yeah, I mean, you're done.
So I don't know. I guess I have to look back at the stream a little more because, like I said, it's kind of one of those hard things when people make things up and construe timelines. And I keep on bringing it up because I swear this is what happened after she apologized. She was saying a certain timeline and it just was not lining up. And it's like I said, it's stabbing someone in the back and lying right to their face, right? And it's having the whole court. The rest of the court being like, no, we trust what Nicolina's saying. Nicolina's telling us the truth. She is telling us the truth right now. She is not lying. She's, telling us that she docks people, this, that, and the other. So we have to believe her, right? Because you guys kept on saying, no, Nicolina was saying this. No, Nicolina was saying this.
No, what we said is she owned it, right? So you said, well, so Easy brought up a couple of different situations. He brought up his mom's situation. He brought up being called a predator. He brought up being called a deadbeat. And when he brought those things up, I specifically asked her, did you say those things and why? Yeah. And she said, yes, I did. And this is the reason why. Now, the apology came after that, after we were talking and talking and talking. The apology came later on from there, prior to the truce part. But that's when I'm saying she said she did those things, it's because she literally said she did those things.
Yeah. I mean, once you admit that you've done something wrong, apologize and say, hey, can we do a truce? I mean, what's the next step after that on the other side? You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
I wanted to respond to something Connie asked earlier. She was like, why does everyone want to call me out for my stuff, but just allow Nicolina to do whatever she wants to do? And she was asking Lisa that. She was like, why stream me or, do a review on me? Why not do a review on Nicolina? I don't know if it's the same case for Lisa, but I'll be straight up. I don't review Nicolina because I know she's a real lifer, and I ain't about that. Nicolina scares me. Nicolina scares me. I've told her that.
So that's why these people go after her, right? Because there's people like you just said, you're afraid of her. You're afraid of covering her. And
absolutely.
Connie and Easy aren't afraid of covering her. They're not gonna hide behind anything.
Yeah, it's not worth my sanity, bruh. And that's what I told Connie. I want her to take care of herself.
Yeah, to be fair, also I did ask a question earlier of Constance when she was in the chat. Right when I came up, she had hopped down. But somebody had emailed me a video of hers, and I watched that video. It was only like maybe 7-8 minutes long. So I watched that full video, and it completely laid out everything Nicolina had done up on the panel, right?
Yeah.
And kudos to her because she actually put the link to the original live stream in there, and I was like, okay, I want to watch this kind of start to finish and see what happened. Well, when I watch the live stream, I hear the person on panel is talking about Nicolina and is talking real life against something that has happened to her that's terrible. They're talking about that, and she pops up. And of course, and my thoughts is she probably may have some issues with controlling her emotions potentially, because then she just lets it all spew and goes wild from there, right? But the person saying that in the beginning wasn't in Constance's video. So while you're saying we want to call out this vile stuff, why did you not clip that person's vile stuff they were saying first so that
Right, you
people can really
support.
truly see both of these people are now vile people, but you didn't do that. You're
Mm,
only showing
mm.
that clip of her, and that's where I think the blinders are. That's where I see the
Mhm.
blinders, because
I
you
agree.
only want to see what that one person is doing. Meanwhile, you have this other person who was involved in the situation who's just as vile from what I watched and heard from them, but you're not calling them out. And I think that's confusing to me. I would love to
No,
understand it, but
I would love to understand that as well, because when she came up on my panel with the Dolly situation, when I was trying to get along with Dolly, she condemned me for that. But
That's
yet
true.
she supports Jimbo, and Jimbo goes real life. But it's okay. It's okay because that's her buddy. It's okay because he's taken up for her.
Yeah.
But
how
it's
about
terrible for Nicolina, but it's okay for Jimbo.
Yeah.
Your point is void at that point.
Also, I mean, the reason why I don't talk about Nicolina is mainly because everyone else just talks about her, and I know everyone knows what she's done. I mean, my point is that you have to expose someone for their bad behavior to the general public. The general public knows her bad behavior, then basically what's the point of exposing more of it? Basically, everyone knows Nicolina's a real lifer, and she does these bad things in the past.
Yeah, hell
or
no. I
present.
ain't gonna give you a
And
chance to go after my real life. You got me fucked up.
I'm
It
not
don't
really worried
matter
about
that
that.
much.
I'm not really worried about that because no one knows who my real life is, so I'm not really fucking worried.
oh, okay, well, be Tim, there's that.
Like, I don't give a fuck. But even if she did, I would be like, oh well, she called up my job. Oh well.
But
She
I
has my
also
name.
think it's not like, I in the videos that I've watched so far, I have not seen it be where like somebody was on a panel and said, I don't agree with Nicolina, and all of a sudden that person's doxxed and all these other
Yeah.
things. Like, I haven't seen it be that specifically. Not yet. I'm still working my way through clips
She
and
hasn't
videos and
done that
shit because
to.
there's a lot.
She
But like,
hasn't done
I just
that to
haven't
me.
seen that. I've seen her respect that people have difference of opinions so far. That's what
Yeah,
I'll say
she.
so far.
I feel like this is
She
because
has.
people take YouTube way too seriously.
Yeah.
Does
Question,
YouTube
Jones.
matter so much to you to call
Jones.
out what?
I'm gonna have to ask you. Did Nicolina go real life on you?
No.
Okay, and you made a video about that other
Traders.
traders. You made a
Yeah, and I've
and you
made
made
it
your
very
state.
known that I don't fuck around with Nicolina, and she has not went after me. And that's what I'm saying, though. Like, is it worth it? Is YouTube and your YouTube community worth calling out these real lifers if it puts you in danger of having your life dug into? Is it worth it? This is fucking YouTube. Get a grip. Stop taking YouTube so motherfucking seriously.
And that's everyone.
I was just gonna say, I want to make sure you're talking to everyone here too.
Oh
like,
yeah, all of us. Yeah, all of us. All of us. In general. I'm sorry,
That's why I
baby.
added that on to Jones in.
That was my bad. That was my bad. All of us.
Yeah, I knew you meant everybody.
I imagine you meant that as just the sequence
Yeah,
of
it's just
conversation.
not worth it. Like, listen to all the stress. Look at this live. Look at the other live from last week, some queen. This is a lot. This is a lot of emotions and stress and anxiety. Is it worth it? I don't think so.
And some of the videos I've watched, like the people they see, like even I'll use Easy Up on the example. Today, like, he's very riled up, and he may just be a very passionate person, and he may just speak, very passionately. That may be who he is. But like, it looks like he's about to pop a blood vessel any minute, and like, I feel like there's that just feels extreme to be in that state at all times. And that's not just him, but there's so many people. Like, I've watched some streams recently on this that like the person is just screaming a whole 5 hours of screaming, like, fuck, did you lose your voice at the end of that? Like, damn, like, that's just that's a lot of energy that you're putting out there. It's crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
I will say this. Thank you for the $20 for the go grab a bag of smoke and smoke them now. He said, here's $20. Here's 20
Get the
bucks.
mad honey.
She said, go get some smoke and smoke it now.
Yeah, get the mad honey. That's what you need.
Lordy. Okay, hold on. Constance Sue, your comment. Dragging cancer patients is taking YouTube too serious. Are you asking or are you making a statement?
Well, I think she's referring to Heels in the Air or something like that. Because I heard she's on
Yes,
hospice.
I'm sure she probably is. But is she making a statement that that's dragging cancer patients is taking YouTube too serious? Is that a statement you're trying to make, or are you asking a question?
Yeah.
Here, Nick. Hold on, I'll bring you back up. And you know what? Look, okay, me and Shannon, we don't really get along. Ain't really got along. And matter of fact, I just said something about her yesterday. She was talking shit about me last fucking week. She came up on the chat. She was in the chat. Did you see us going at it?
No.
Fuck no, because I don't give a fuck that much.
That's my bad, though.
Yeah, I mean, like I've been on a
I'm
panel
just
with.
saying, like, you don't see me and her shouting back and forth, going the fuck at it. I don't know. I guess I just don't.
Yeah. Hello.
Can let me answer this
Heels in the Air
to this
cancer
okay,
thing,
listen. First of all, I have no idea what Heels in the Air is on hospice for. Never watched her. I don't care. I personally went through her entire blog that was archived, and she, in my opinion, comes off very racist and biased. So I just
Heels
don't
has
care.
cancer, so I don't think it's very fair of you to say that.
No, I
what
don't
she
know.
has or what's going on, but
No,
she
that's
said
what I just said. I don't know.
No, I think she's talking about the comment.
Okay, she said,
No,
isn't it?
I
read that
don't
one.
know. I don't know what's going on with Heels in the Air, all right? I was being an asshole. I admitted to that. But I want to tell you, when Connie brings up cancer patients, my experience on YouTube is people will absolutely lie about having cancer to get money. I was burned very
We've had that
hard.
happen here in this community too.
I was
Bridget.
burned I was burned very hard by Ocean Lover.
I remember that.
So then after that, with rest in peace to E Squared, she passed today. Well, E Squared hung out with Ernie and Jimbo, and they were known to lie. They were known to make stuff up in order to get cash apps and super chats. So I drug E Squared and I was like, yeah, she doesn't have cancer. This is just another one of their scams. Well, I had to eat crow for that. Okay. Because
so is that what Connie's referring
yes,
to?
that's
Okay.
yeah, that's one
Can
of
I
them.
answer for myself?
No,
Can I answer for myself?
Please let me comment. Please let me talk. Connie, let me talk. I ate crow. I was wrong about E Squared. Not only was I wrong, I was convicted. Personally convicted. And just 3 weeks ago, when she was over on the Real Gypsy Souls panel, and I realized I went up on panel and I profusely apologized because I was wrong. Because I didn't believe her based on Jimbo the liar, based on Ernie the liar. I fucking was
Tell the
totally
truth,
just.
Stop blaming Jimbo and
my
Ernie for everything.
All right, you finish, and then I'll bring Constance back. She's backstage, and I'll put you back there. Bring her up.
This is what I'm. No, I'm
Can I just say, Jimbo and Ernie are pretty shitty. So
yeah, like
shitty, but that's not.
I assumed because of my experiences on YouTube and with Jimbo and Ernie that it was another cash grab. So when I don't need Connie to convict me, I don't need anyone to convict me, Queen. Despite what you know about me on YouTube, I convict myself. I feel bad when I fuck up. When E Squared went on a panel, it was not just 3 weeks ago, it was prior to that, and she said that her colon cancer had metastasized, yada, 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 and she was given really, like, big details. I was like, oh my God, she wasn't scamming with Ernie and Jimbo. I was convicted. but I didn't have the opportunity to apologize to her. She
And
went
that's
up she went up on the Real Gypsy Soul panel 3 to 4 weeks ago, and when I saw her up there, I was like, "Ooh, this is real." Like she's got less than 6 months, okay? I went up on that panel and I humbled myself, and I was so wrong.
sometimes you have to.
And you know what? E squared forgave me and accepted my apology. Now, during this moment, this is like a real life moment because she understood her mortality at that point, and I understood that. You had Connie, Jimbo, all these people in the chat just destroying the moment. My only concern was looking at this woman that is dying and saying, you know what? I was fucking wrong. I was wrong. But I've been burned so many times. We had just found out that a woman that went by Simply Said faked her death in our community. So you got to understand, like, we've had a couple people not only lie, but they've even faked their death.
And we went through this too. We, in our community, we had somebody fake their own death, and we had somebody fake cancer, and I mean, it was fucking horrible. So we've been through some of these situations, and it's really fucking tough because
So
once
I'm jaded.
once somebody betrays you, you fucking don't really trust anybody. Which I mean, I thought you were talking about the heels thing, and you know, I mean, you know how I feel about that. So
no, I didn't even
I
know
didn't even know
about
about these
heels
other
diet.
people.
I didn't even know. Constance mentioned E squared. E squared did lose her battle, and Jimbo did a live about it today. I did not make a post. I did not comment because I knew I would be attacked, and this is not something that should be done. And all I know is that E squared and I had a really good conversation on the Real Gypsy Soul panel. And I was humbled because there was someone that was actually being honest. To find out people lie about cancer when I spent years working in pediatric oncology, watching kids lose their battle, I can't even fathom until I came to YouTube that people would lie about this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I can't wrap my mind around it. I would like everybody, if I can, in this chat, to humanize me for a minute and understand that I know I'm not without guilt, but do not bring up E squared, Connie, when she just passed away yesterday.
And you apologized to her and she accepted it, you said, right? Then it's nobody's business to speak on it anymore.
Because I
and
was
here's
wrong.
Real Gypsy Soul right here in the chat, and she put up some hearts.
Yeah,
so
I was wrong.
I think
we had been burned so many times raising money for people, watching the fuck shit that happens over at the stand and with Ernie and the fake bullshit. So then there's Connie's gonna bring up Mary, devoted warrior survivor, the one that, oh well, she dragged her and she was not this girl's mom. She was only verifiable by government documents, this girl's guardian for 10 months when she was 8 years old. And Mary has all these financial traumas. Like, she comes to YouTube, she e-begs. Last year it was cancer. And now she deleted every fucking live video.
Yeah.
Every live video, every video she ever did. And so many people, even her subscribers, were saying, we don't believe she has cancer. We believe that she has COPD. And I'm going to stand by that until I know otherwise, based on the history with devoted warrior survivor. But for Connie to invoke E squared in your chat because her corpse isn't even fucking cold, Connie.
Can I ask you a question, Nicolina?
Absolutely.
Moving forward,
What I mean, I've
I
heard you
don't
say a
know what it
couple
looks
of times.
like. I don't know what
No,
it
I
looks
know,
like.
I know,
I
and
don't.
obviously none of us know the future, so I get that completely. But I've heard you say a couple of times where like there's been times where like you've reacted in that moment to something that's being done to you, said about you, whatever the case may be, right? And
Yeah.
you've reacted, and then later on you've kind of sat back and been like, "Fuck, like that wasn't the
Yeah.
best choice," you know?
Yeah.
Which we all it happens to everyone, right?
Yeah.
But my question is when does it get to a point, like if you're doing that kind of over and over, right? When does it get to a point where like, okay, hold on, instead of me reacting right in this moment, let me just take a day and I'll react tomorrow to it?
Let me tell you,
Okay.
if you are not somebody that watches me, you will not be able to understand my growth. Now, I'm not going to make any excuses. Last year, after being doxxed, swatted, CPS calls, people getting a hold of my daughter's father, making allegations of sexual abuse, I lost my shit. And I started meeting the same energy, and then it became a habit.
I respect you.
I am very
Respect
I have poor impulse control. I know I do. I have been off my ADHD medications for over a year. So my behaviors can be more erratic, more impulsive, but I am working on it.
But I feel
Nobody.
like you're bleeding on people that didn't cut you.
What's that?
I said,
You're
I feel
bleeding
like
on-
you're bleeding on a lot of people that didn't cut you.
Yeah.
Say, okay, did you say leaning on?
No,
I said,
bleeding.
you're
You're
bleeding out
bleeding.
on people that didn't cut
No,
you.
that's not true. Everybody I have bled on has cut me first. That's what you guys don't understand. That is what you don't understand. This whole 51 people shit, there is a high percentage that Connie is over exaggerating. You know, I will admit to everything. I will never fucking lie about it. If I did it, I own it. I don't have to manipulate. I don't have to kiss anybody's ass. I don't have to convince anybody. If you know me, I will admit to everything I do. And when I'm wrong, like with the E squared shit, I'll admit to it and say, I fucked up by saying she didn't have cancer. Okay? When I am sitting back and I'm doing my daughter's hair for a football game tonight and I hear Jorgen say, Easy's only done 5 lives on Nicolina. No, that is not true. He's done about 30 plus lives about me. I will send you the screenshots. It is that kind of gaslighting because it's their way to try to move this spotlight on me. When I apologize, I fucking mean it. I'm not apologizing because of a public outrage, because if you know me, you'll understand I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
I can agree with that one because you really don't care if
I
they're going to
don't.
go internet against you.
I agree with that too. I agree with that too.
Well, and Anissa here, she said, that's one thing that should not be said though, because not all went after you first. And I won't lie, it still bothers me when you say that shit, Nick.
Well, she just said, I mean, to be fair, she just said that out of the list that Constance provided, that not all of them went after her first.
Anissa was one of them.
That went
I
after you first, or did
I
not
went
go after
I
you
went
first?
after her because I was
Okay.
being heavily influenced by McKenna, and I'm not above being negatively influenced. I'm not. I get caught up in the moment. So when I do fuck up and I do go after somebody that didn't draw blood first, I can admit to that. Anissa was one of them.
Have you issued apologies to those who you may have
Yes.
gone after
Well,
in that way?
I have to Anissa, and I'd have to look through Connie's list, but some of the people on the list, I never did anything but say, oh, fuck that bitch, or that bitch is being hysterical or shrill. But if I have gone real life on somebody, without them drawing first blood. Like, you got Kiki's eyes is in your chat right now. She's like, well, Nicolina did this, this, and this. Well, I can explain that. She kept coming into my chat, threatening to unalive herself, and I told her, take that shit off my channel. That is a trigger for me. I don't have to post suicide awareness bullshit. I'm not coddling it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not somebody
You
that
shouldn't
is
have
going
to, especially on here.
No.
Then that's the thing too. Nobody should be responsible for that. And Sapphire, you're up here real quick. You're up here, and then I'm gonna bring Connie up because she's been sitting back here in the back way, and I brought her backstage so
But I just wanted to explain to you guys when I am wrong, Queen, B Tim, I don't know who else is on your panel because I can't see.
Jones
It's
and
Jorgen. I have a question for you. Like, since you say there's
Who's
30
talking?
lives,
Who's
it's
talking?
Jorgen. It's Jorgen. Since you say there's 30 lives, I mean, I challenge you just to put up a quick short of just all these 30 lives of that Easy did of you. I think it's easy.
No, I don't need a short. I will actually make an entire video.
Live, whatever you want to do.
I will make an entire video about it this weekend. There's way more than 5 lives. You know that, and I know that.
So I just want you to also reiterate this. You're saying a live, like the whole live was all about you, right? It wasn't just
whether it
2
was
minutes,
the title,
3 minutes.
no. Whether it was the title, whether it was even an hour, that's enough. But there's
absolutely
you cannot gaslight and say there's only been 5, Jorgen, when you have attended every single, just about, I'm assuming every single live. You know that's not true. You know that's not true.
Okay.
Saying, oh, well, he only spoke on her or covered her for an hour out of an 8-hour stream, that doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter.
Listen, if he
it's
only
just like, go back to the
me,
gaslighting thing, though. This is my issue, is the gaslighting. She talks
Stop,
about us.
Jorgen.
I'll stop talking. You can interrupt people, and I can't talk. Okay, cool. No, thank you. I understand that you are liked here, and you can interrupt people without any recourse.
Jorgen.
Thank you.
I really wish y'all could listen. You know, the unfortunate part about this is y'all just listen to fucking, like, you talk to hear yourself fucking talk.
I agree.
Over and over.
I agree.
If y'all would just shut the fuck up for a second and listen to each other, you may actually be able to come to some type of understanding. You just said, because all of us like Nicolina, but 5 out of fucking 7 people on this panel have said we don't fuck with Nicolina like that. No offense, Nicolina is just, you know, you get it.
That's all right.
But we're listening. We're reasonable fucking human beings who can have compassion, who can have empathy, and who can listen.
Gang,
okay, so let's go to that same point, right?
Every day. It's
let's
not
go
black
to that
and
same
white.
point, right? Easy was up on the panel earlier, interrupting people constantly. Nicolina doing the same thing now. You guys were tweaking on Speakeasy the whole time. Nicolina does it. It's fine.
I'm getting ready to drop Nick down and bring Constance Sue up. Nick, that's what I was going to say. I'm going to drop you down and bring Constance up because she has been back here. Yeah.
May I retort to him real quick, and Ananya?
Yep.
If Easy talks about me for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, it's fine. But when it's an hour plus, that's a live about me. I'm going to be referenced clearly because his subscribers bring me up in the chat and he reads it and he discusses that. I understand that. But anything more than an hour, which we have way more than 5 live streams. We have, if I recall correctly, well over 30. So that's what I was saying. If I'm referenced, who cares? Few minutes here and there, who cares?
And make a live about it. It's just you say all this proof stuff, and it just doesn't really like I've been telling all these people, it's a track record thing.
Well, and it's not just a track record, Jorgen. It's what's behind the paywall and what's been unlisted. So that's what you have to understand. When Creepy Archivist went up, she records every live stream Easy does. So I do have all of
love
that.
to see that. I would love to see that.
All right.
myself.
I will work on it this weekend, and there is so much. I will hope to get it live, or not even a live. I'll just do a premiere or a video, and I'll tag you guys in it. There's way more than 5.
So how long are you saying? 10? A week? 2 weeks?
No. I just said I'm going to work on it this weekend. My granddaughter's 2nd birthday is Sunday.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm hoping I could get it done tomorrow since I don't have any plans tomorrow. And if I can, and I'll publish it this weekend. If not, I'll post a community update on my wall and explain I'm still working on it. There's
That's fine.
only
And
so
I
many
just don't want
hours
to.
in the day. I
I don't
only
want to
have 2
pressure you.
days
You know
off
what
a
I mean?
week.
Yeah, I don't want
You
to
don't have
pressure
to.
you. That's why I
No
said 2
pressure.
weeks, 3
No
weeks,
pressure.
4 weeks.
No pressure. I work Monday through Friday. I get up about between 2:30 and 3 a.m. every day. So you got to understand that I don't sit at home 7 days a week. So I'm going to try to get it done tomorrow. If I cannot get it done tomorrow, I will make a community post and say I'm still working on it. And then when it's done, I will tag everybody on this panel. And you can drop me down. I will actually drop myself down and go back in the chat. Thank you for listening to me.
All right. Yeah, I wanted to get no problem, and I want to give Constance a chance too. All right, Constance. Now she's okay. So now you have. Oh, hold on, 1 second, Constance. Before I let you start, I want to Sapphire. You've been very patient too. So
Hi, Queen.
hi,
Thank you
how
for
are you?
letting me up. I appreciate it.
Let Sapphire go first.
Thank you. The reason that I'm coming up is because it seems like in our community that we're talking about with Nicolina, Jimbo, Ernie, all of them, we're a little community. That only one person is being targeted by the entire community because of this stuff, and it is Nicolina. But yet, a lot of stuff is happening to all of us, and there are people that are going real life on us, and it's being swept under the rug. And myself, I am not a creator. I do have a small channel that I've done a couple lives on, but my daughter is a creator. My daughter is Traders.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what I was wondering. Okay, so yeah, now that's okay. Traders came up and told us about the call with the lady at the hotel.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. So that's the only time she's really been up here. But she said in the chat, matter of fact, it was just up here. Let me go find it. She said just something just a second ago. Let me go see something. We are changing. Just watch and see. So like to give them a chance. You know what I'm saying? Basically, she's saying, yeah, we're changing, but we got you give us a chance.
100%. And we've all been trying to do that change. Now, the reason I am coming up here is because the only thing I want to do is bring something up for the simple fact of too many people are casting stones that live in glass houses. And the reason I'm saying that is my daughter and Jimbo had tit for tat back and forth to each other. He got mad because she was making jokes he had a camel toe and things like that. Like my daughter's off the wall. She'll say crazy shit, whichever. But she even admitted they went tit for tat. Well, when she went on him hard about the camel toe, he got mad, and he had already misgendered her, was calling her a man, all of this. She laughed about it. That didn't work. So he decided to go harder. He brought up my deceased son, my son that was murdered 4 years ago. Me and my daughter have never brought this story of my son to YouTube.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, ma'am. Excuse me. Who did that? You said
Jimbo did.
I'm trying to keep up. Thank you. Go ahead.
You're welcome. Now,
so Jimbo went real life on your daughter first.
Facts. And
That's true.
my daughter laughed in his face when he did it. She held her head up really high. And I was proud of her,
Can
He put it back to him. Now,
did you say that Traders is your daughter?
Yes.
Okay, I remember this happening. I was just checking. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So it was a back and forth. I stayed on the sideline for a while, and After that, in Connie's chat one night, some of the subs in her mods in her chat were talking about my son. And yeah, it pissed me off. And I went over there and tried to, like a woman, ask for a link. Connie denied me of that. I got timed out. Her whole chat talked shit to me. And so, of course, I told my daughter about it. And my daughter was pissed. My daughter confronted Constance. Constance turned around and told my daughter, do not use your dead brother as a weapon. Okay, that pissed us off even more. So, all right, still going on about my way. I have gotten one screaming match with Jimbo because, you know, he came on my daughter's panel talking about my son. And I finally lost my shit. And after that, my daughter was streaming Connie one night. And, you know, Traders was cracking jokes, talking shit, you know, just YouTube shit. And she paneled up on Connie's panel. So still was alive, but she went on Connie's panel. And her and Constance, for about an hour, Constance was drilling with questions, my daughter's answering, all of that. At the end of this hour, she says, well, you know, my daughter's like, so what do you want, Connie? You know, what's the big thing? The biggest thing she wanted from our side of the community, the mean girls, was to stop calling Jimbo a pedo. And I never said those words to him, any of that. There's people that have. I don't give a crap, you know,
Excuse
whatever.
me, did your daughter say those words?
No. At
Okay.
that time, no.
Okay, thank you.
She never did. She did not use the 12 is 12. She did not use the pedo. At that time, not at all. And this is even after, this is up to this point, the night with Connie. So Connie told her, you guys stop calling Jimbo a pedo and your mother will not have to cry anymore. Meaning that they still were going to keep using my murdered son.
Wow.
Traders
That's fucked.
told her
Yeah, I remember some of this.
she was an asshole and it was extortion.
I don't know what just happened. Did we lose you?
No, I'm
He's
here.
still talking.
Okay.
So Traders told her she was an asshole. That was extortion. I mean, beyond fucked up. And she's like, well, don't you want your mother to stop crying? And she said, Connie, my mom will cry regardless every day for my brother. But here's the thing. She said, Connie, you want us to stop calling Jimbo a pedo? Cam up, get on your knees, and bark like a fucking dog then. And Connie said, oh, no, I'm not this and that. And she said, okay, I can understand maybe in your physique, you can't get on your knees, cam up and bark like a dog. If you want this so bad, since you wanted to bring my brother into it. And the outrage that Connie's subs and Jimbo's subs have is because my daughter told her to cam up and bark like a dog. That's the outrage. We're vile. We're of the devil.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to keep interrupt you. I'm trying to make sure that I'm following because I'm trying to understand.
It's
So
okay.
your daughter
So after Connie told your daughter, "Do you want your mom to stop crying?" That's when she said about the bark the dog thing? Barking like a
Yes.
dog, excuse me.
Yes.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
So, oh, that's okay. So until Connie stops throwing stones in glass houses, maybe she should sit down, relax, stop pointing the finger. Everybody in our community has something to blame. I've even made a prank call. It was funny to me. It wasn't funny to the person. She's still pissed off about it. I believe she's on the panel right now. I don't know. I don't got my glasses on. But here's the thing. I did apologize. Have I done it since? No. Did I do it because she's done something to me? Yeah. Did it make a difference? No. But guess what? I can get on. My daughter can get on. Nicolina can get on. And most any other mean girl can get on. And we can talk like a grown woman. We can admit what we have done. And we don't strike unless we're striked upon, whether it's right or not. But since this stuff of Connie and Jimbo bringing up my son, it has become a weapon for other people to come at me on YouTube about and at my daughter. My daughter is getting death threats. They are telling her in the back chats that you're going to be in the same place your brother is. This is what we're getting. But nobody gets that and nobody knows about it because we don't go around crying like a bunch of crybabies. We hold our head up. And I thank you guys for the time. And, really, if you have questions, I'll be happy to answer. But that's the only thing I want to, I don't want to go on about every little single thing because it's petty. It really is petty.
Well, yeah, most of it is. I mean, we've all
Right.
made fucking prank calls. We've all talked shit. We've all
Right.
but see, the thing of it is though with YouTube, and I've noticed it since I've been here, and don't get me wrong, it's happened to me too. You get caught up with being with your friends, like it's almost like like I don't want to say like gang mentality, but like like hive
Right.
mentality thing where you get with
Right. And I agree with you.
and you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I agree 100% with you. Me and traders, this community, this is our first experience ever on YouTube and in a social media community and all of that. We were introduced into this community and weren't here 6 months and got dogs.
Oh.
So it's like, oh, this is what we do. Oh, okay. We're down because we're crazy bitches, So that's how we were introduced into this community.
Mm.
We don't know no different. Now, are we grown-ups? Yes. Do we have morals? Yes. Has my daughter said some real fucked up shit? Yeah. She sure has. Because she's tired of the fucked up shit that's said to us women. But you know what? Tit for tat, whether it's right or wrong, we all have been going around. It's been us mean girls that have been going around to the different people that are conjoined with our communities saying, let's lay our swords down and walk away. They don't have to apologize. We don't have to apologize. Whatever. Let's just drop the shit and fucking go our own way. We want to have fun on the internet. And we have made good strides with a lot of people. But there's a few channels that don't want to let go of the bullshit. Connie is a number one. So You know, that's what's going on over here.
Well, I appreciate you for speaking. I would like to hear what Connie has to say at this point.
Yeah, I would like to speak last, so I get everybody's accusations round up at one time. Because when I get to speak, I would like to be able to speak until I say I'm done. Because what happens, people interrupt when they don't mean to, and the sentence gets chopped off, and it loses its meaning, in my opinion. So I've been very polite. I've listened to everybody. I would like to listen to everybody, and then I wish everybody would just listen to me. So if anybody has anything else to say, if not, I'll go.
I'll just speak. I'm waiting for you. If everyone's good, I'll just, go
Okay.
for it.
Uninterrupted, please. I mean, I don't want to be, go 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Just go.
Okay.
Just go.
I really wish I put this place back here that says proof that I did not talk about the sun. I am begging somebody to do a deep dive on that. That is my playlist. That is the video where they said I talked about him. That's the video that Sapphire was on the panel the day before. It's the video I went live, and it's the video before. All right there. Please, I am begging you, some neutral person, please do a deep dive on that. If you don't, do anything else, I am so sick of being accused of weaponizing her son when I absolutely did not. Did her son's name get brought up in chat? Yes. And a mod said, let's not talk about her son. Now, that playlist right there, everybody wonders why I work so hard. I work so hard right here because of this. I'm begging you, Queen Bee, anybody that wants to, unbiased, please, because I am so sick of being told that I'm the one that weaponized it, when clearly that's not the case. The other playlist, I don't care if you don't look at any of them, is the playlist that I put here, the worst of the worst. If you don't look at any other, please watch that. Now, why is this important? If they're changing, right? They said they were sorry. Last night, Nicolina called Tiffany Marie's neighbor and said, get me some pictures of her. Now, you all think, I know you don't know this community, you don't know all this stuff, and people don't want to take the time to look at my clips, but I'm telling you, this is gaslighting. This is a manipulation. This is what they do. Well, we apologize. We're trying, but I'm here to tell you, it never ends. If I wouldn't be so looking like I'm obsessed, if it ever ended, I would not have anything to clip. I wouldn't have anything to put out if they weren't doing this. Do you realize I have so much that I haven't even put out yet? It never stops. Now, I'm not finished yet. I know Shannon said that she wanted proof that she said that. I posted the proof right there. That's that link. Now, about E squared. I wasn't bringing up E squared. I would said play the heels in the air video. Because yes, I know Nicolina admitted she said it. I know I admitted I said it. I admitted I said it. Is there an echo here on my, or what is there? Like, I hear talking. Okay, there. It's mine. There. There's a reason that she does not want you to play that video. That video doesn't have the clip of her saying that about heels. It has her whole conversation up to it, being a smartass, then saying it, plus her on Heels' panel when Heels tells her clearly, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. And she badgers her and badgers her and badgers her. And Heels like, I didn't say that. So when I said, just play that clip, I'm just begging you to play that clip because this all hits different when you see it hit. Now, as for E squared, since they brought it up, do you think it's possible now that you were wrong about a cancer victim? That next time you go to judge a cancer victim, you might say, oh, I'm not going to do that. After all, you're an oncology nurse, right? You judged a woman having cancer by her association with Jimbo and Ernie. Not her symptoms, not her signs, who she associated with. This is an oncology nurse that did this. Yes, E squared may, accepted her apology. That's great. But do you think going forward that might mean that you're not a good judge of character. So maybe you shouldn't say anything about a cancer patient. But oh no, what did she just do on her panel? She told you Mary only had COPD, which brings me to Mary's daughter. I put a playlist back here that says Mary, Anastasia's mother. I want somebody to do a deep dive because I want this to end too. There is my Mary, Anastasia's mother deep dive. They keep saying she was only her mother for 10 months. She was the only mother that child knew since she was 6 years old. Anastasia's ashes are with Mary. Anastasia, Mary is her mother. They drug her the day they found her daughter deceased. They couldn't even have tact to say, let's not do this today, be it her mother or not. Let's just not do it today. Let's do it in 7 days. No, hours after. So I'm begging somebody, please do a deep dive on that and you determine if she is Mary's mother. Next point. And remember, she just cried and said how she was changing. But yet she just sat up here and doubled down on Mary not being her mother. And then she said she was scamming for money. Mary did not ask for 1 penny. She did not come on here and say, hey, my daughter's deceased. I need a GoFundMe. Didn't ask one time. Didn't ask one time. Benny Keys put up a video saying, Mary said, drop those cash apps. Benny Keys knows that video was from Easter when Mary told her mods to drop their cash apps because she was giving back to them. That's in the playlist too. Please, I'm begging somebody. I'm begging you, please do a deep dive on that. She talks about she's growth. You have to believe how much I've grown. If this has grown, I would hate to see what happened before. She wants to say, this is a new theory, because it changes all the time. I'm only like this way and I'm only so mean and evil because people came at me first and I lost my job. And about, you know what? You had to have a reason to lose your job. You lost your job because you were so toxic on the internet that people called. Now, as for, I don't come for anybody.
That's no reason to go real life.
Mama T, please let me talk.
No, because that's bullshit, Connie. That's no reason to go real life.
Mama T, this is my minute. You can speak in a minute, please. So then she says, I don't go for anybody that, that doesn't come for me first. That is an absolute lie. Easy is a prime example. E squared was a prime example. Heels in the air is a prime example. I don't need to list anymore because there's 3 right there that proves she lied. Next, I already said about Tiffany Marie. If she's so changing and she don't want to do this, just last night, she had Tiffany Marie's neighbor, or said she had Tiffany's neighbor, go get pictures of her, and she was just dragging Tiffany to hell. Just last week is when she told the man that he raped his daughter, and we found out Benny Keys never had an interview saying that the daughter said that. That is not changing. My point, she spent a year wanting everybody to think they were mean girls and what a cunt they were. And now she's crying when everybody believes her. You say people are going in my chats, they're giving me death threats, they're doing this. Well, you know what? Maybe it's because you called in fake meth labs. Maybe because you called in SWAT calls to Roger Brown. Maybe it's because you called in fake 911 to Chatham County Police Department. Maybe it's because you said a man raped his daughter when he didn't. Maybe because you said a man was a pedophile when he wasn't. Maybe it's because you drug a mother saying she wasn't mother when she was. Maybe it's because you drug cancer victims when they're cancer victims. And that's just 8 of the 51. Next, and I'm almost done. It's never Nick's fault. Did you notice how everything she said, but McKenna made me do it, but people did it first. But it's never Nick's fault. The woman who owns her shit, I own my shit, I own all my shit, does not own her shit. She has an excuse for every single thing. It's always somebody else's fault. Well, I'm easily influenced. She said, creepy archivist downloads every one of Easy's videos, except for the infamous video of where Easy supposedly talked shit about her sexual assault. It didn't happen. They tried to make it look like it happened by putting a different video in. But you know what creepy archivist said? Oh, I fell asleep that day. The most important SA video. You wonder why Easy's so mad at her? They said they drug him all over hell saying he made fun of my sexual assault. That never happened. And I'm done.
Just to add on to that last part too, they also said that he was going to interview her essayer, and that also never happened. They said they have proof. That's why I
And they
challenged her to
never
show
have it.
proof.
They always say, "Oh, I'm getting it," because you know what happens. But they said they get it that way. Everybody in the audience is going, "Oh, well, she had proof," and then there's never follow up. Nobody cares to follow up.
It's Constance. Since other people are talking, does that mean Constance's turn is over? Because I have some
Oh, I'm
questions.
sorry. Go ahead. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm done.
please.
Wonderful. So here's my thing, Constance. So I think you may, while you were taking notes on everything that Nicolina said, I think you may have missed one of the biggest things that she said, right? Is that she apologized. She didn't. So you're saying she didn't own the stuff she did. She absolutely did. She said what she did. So I'm a little bit confused as to why you're saying she didn't own it. She explains, she does give an explanation like this person did this. And so she made that choice to then go, go low and be vile or whatever you want to call it, right? I think for me, it's like right now, right now where we were before you came on panel, right? Where we were is she was just saying, that they're all saying this is what I see today, right? And again, I don't watch them, so I don't know. They could all be fooling and pulling the wool all of our eyes. That's highly possible, right? But it's also possible on the opposite side of that, where like they could all like it seems like there's quite a few people I see in the chat who are identified as mean girls, so to speak, that are saying like they are trying to change, they want to make that change, right? And what I hear you saying is, yes, but what about when they did this? What about when they did that? To me, I could respect your message a little bit more if it's like, yeah, they did a bunch of foul shit. Here it all is. And I hope that this time they really mean it, because if not, I'm still here for it. You know what I mean? Like, I could respect your stance if it was that. I think what makes me lose it is like you came up and all you want to do is point out like we know all the fuck shit that she's done. Like, nobody is disillusioned enough to not like know that she's done that.
My answer to that is Nicolina's comment. I was trolling TM. Everything they do when they get called out on it, it's either a troll, a sting, or I was gaslighting. Nicolina, maybe that's the problem. Maybe you should stop trolling, because whether you think it's harmful or not, it ends up harming people. And the reason why you say bring up, well, they didn't stop. It happened last night.
Okay, so here's my question. Well, they just came on the panel today. So I mean, again, even if they did something this morning before they came on panel, or before let me not say before she came on panel, or they came in chat saying that they're moving forward, they're trying to do it differently, right? That's what she literally just said on panel. So now if she's done it since she came on panel and apologized and owned like the stuff that she's done. Now, if she's gone out and done it since then, I don't know anything about that at this point. Are you saying she's done that since she's been on this panel?
No, I'm saying, in my opinion, that's manipulating and gaslighting, so she can stand up here in front of everybody and say, I said I'm sorry and I want to do better, knowing she's going to turn right around. I've been through this before. Y'all might not have, but there's another thing I forgot about Sapphire. She said that Trader said that I said her tears that she would cry. Let me tell you how that went down, and I hope somebody has this on panel. Everybody was arguing, everybody. And the two most hurtful things that I could think of that people were arguing about was people calling Jimbo a pedophile and talking about her son. And I said, why can't everybody stop? Just stop. Stop calling Jimbo a pedo and stop talking about your brother. And she said, no. And I said, don't you want your mother to stop crying? Why? Would you not want your mom to stop crying? They twisted that into, I said, if you have Jimbo, I don't have it, but we're going to make your mom cry. No, I meant, this is how easy it can stop. Just stop. Stop saying pedo. Stop talking about the brother. Everybody would quit crying. You know what Trader said? Get on your knees and bark like a dog. I will tell you, everybody in my chat will tell you, I fucking lost it. I said, that's what your answer is? To get on my knees and bark like a dog? Now her mother just spun that into a whole bunch of bullshit that it wasn't. I hope somebody has that video, because it was 12 hours. It was over 12 hours and it didn't record for me. But I know somewhere out there, somebody's got that video, because do I seem like the kind of person that would really really look at her and say, if you don't stop that, if you don't stop calling Jim a pedo, we're going to make you cry. Never in the history on my children's life, I will take a lie detector test. If somebody wants to crowdfund it, give me a lie detector test, because that never happened. I'm so sick of this thing's being spun like this, and I will do anything I can to clear my name. You can have anything I've got, and I will take a polygraph.
All
That
right.
didn't happen.
Polygraphs
So
don't work.
here's my question, Constance. I actually have two questions now. My first question is, and I'm gonna go pull up the video right now. I got to go back to my email and get the link for it. But I watched a video of yours that somebody had emailed to me to show me, you know, the coverage that you were doing on Nicolina. They wanted me to see, like, for myself, right? And in said video, you show. Oh, I got to go on my email. In that video, you actually show, like, you only clipped like what Nicolina had said, right? But grateful, and I'm grateful for it. You put the original panel link in there.
Yep.
So I went and started from the beginning of the live. Before Nicolina comes up on panel, the person on the panel is talking about an assault that happened to Nicolina, and they question if it even happened, and they're talking all this stuff about this stuff, right? And then she comes up, and she comes in hot, right? But I only seen you clip what Nicolina said. Why did you not choose to clip what that person said first?
You'll have to show me, because I don't know exactly what you're talking about.
All right, let me go to my email so I can get it. I'll go on mute.
I know there is one clip where everybody said, well, why'd you clip Kim's part out of that? And that's the video that I thought Kim's tears had been shown enough that it really didn't. But I don't think that's it, because I don't think that was anything like that. But that's exactly why I put the link to the video. Exactly why. Because credibility does matter to me.
Can I ask a question?
Go for it.
Constance Sue, why allow anyone in your chat to bring up somebody's deceased relative? I don't care who it is. I don't care what it's about. I don't care what the fuck they did. Bringing up people's deceased relatives is wrong, regardless.
Somebody brought it up, and it was deleted. Mommy Alicia was my mod. She will tell you it was brought up, and it was said, don't do that, and it was deleted. What more can I do?
What more can you do? You can tell your people to not bring up deceased relatives in your chat. I've done it. I mean, I do know that. I understand that.
That's in my intro, of course that. But if a troll says it, I can't change it. All I can do is delete it and say don't do it. That's all I can.
Well, Constance, I get it, but here's the thing. Okay, you know, somebody made a troll account in my deceased granddaughter's name.
Oh my
This is what I'm talking about. Okay?
That's fucking
for real.
Oh God.
My granddaughter was 3.5 months old when she passed away.
Sorry for your loss. Sorry for that.
And these,
wait, Constance, this is your problem. You just go into it. She just said that. You don't even say, I'm sorry for your loss, and just kind of just take a moment and be like, yo, be like a human for him. I mean, like, that's the problem with everyone. It's like, just fucking listen to each other, be a little bit human to each other. Maybe you wouldn't all be in this situation. That's the problem. You're like, she just said her granddaughter, 3 died, and you're just immediately jumping into the argument. Like, can you say sorry for your loss? Can you at least just stop for a moment, Constance? Holy fuck.
Mama T, we've talked about this before.
My point is that shit just needs to stop. Like,
amen.
Why bring up people's deceased grandchildren, children, relative, period? They're gone. They are not here to defend themselves.
Absolutely.
And your defense to me when I said that somebody made a troll account in my deceased granddaughter's name was, oh, yeah, they made an account in Jimbo's baby's name.
Mama,
or baby
you and I have
something.
talked about this before. This wasn't the first time you brought this up to me. You and I have talked about this before. And I was just reminding you that my son, they had my son's name as an account. Jim, there's many people. What do you want me to do about it? I'm so against. That's what I'm fighting against. Why are you? I don't do that shit. You know I don't do that shit.
Okay. And then going after Christine P. Nicolina.
regardless of what she said when her deceased granddaughter or deceased daughter, the day her deceased daughter passed away.
2 children in a year. And
You
Nicolina
went
drug
after
her.
her. That bullshit is wrong. Christine's never done anything. And she didn't say you hacked her. She said they hacked me.
She's one of my playlists. Christine is one on my playlist. Another parent that got drug. The woman lost 2 children in 1 year. She had just lost the second one, and Nicolina drug her.
Absolutely. That's the truth.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I have to agree with Constance on this one, y'all, but that is the truth. Going after Christine was just disgusting the day she lost her daughter.
Excuse me.
Her
I'd
second
like to
child
point out,
in 15 months.
Sorry, Constance, the name of that video is Nicolina sings a vile song about another creator's 13-year-old daughter.
Oh,
that's the video I'm talking about.
I mean, all this bullshit just
that
it needs to stop.
Wait. Whose stream is that? Sings a vile song. Where's that at? Whose is that?
That's on Constance's page.
Let me
That's
get
the
it.
stream I
Let
was
me get
talking
it.
about earlier,
I'll
where
get it.
she does clip what Nicolina did from her own video and on that panel. But when you go and actually watch, she does have the original live stream. But if people don't go to the original live stream and watch the whole thing, then they don't really have like the
We're not
full
gonna
story,
know.
in my opinion. And again, not saying that it's okay. It's absolutely not okay. 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Should we
But
play the video? I mean, can we play the link to the live stream? So I'll show exactly. This is what I seen. What was happening was Jimbo and
Right.
Kemper were making fun of Izzy Pop, saying Izzy Poop, made a song about Izzy Poop, a grown woman. Then Nicolina came on and made that disgusting song about his 13-year-old daughter.
no.
Can we play the
And
link? See
Constance,
my
that
point?
this is an example
Oh
of
my
what we're
God.
saying is you tend to see things. I would encourage you after this live stream, go watch that video. It's in your
No,
in
let's
your
watch it
description
together.
of the
Can we
video.
just watch it together? So I can.
Excuse me, Connie. Excuse me 1 second. But didn't Jimbo also call Nicolina's daughter some vile last names? Now, if you're going to call it out, call it all out.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
For
and
fuck's sake.
that's my point is you called out what Nicolina did in that stream, but not what others did in the stream. They're all foul if that's the case.
Right.
And it seems
Hold on.
like you
All
can't
things
say that or
live.
admit that.
Listen, 2 adults back and forth on the internet making a song about each other versus making a song about a daughter is not the
No,
same.
he did not. I'm not talking about a song. I don't know nothing about a song from him. What I am saying though is when you watch his video, she hops up, they talk a little shit to each other. Okay, fine. She hops down, and as soon as she gets down, the first time she comes on panel, maybe you didn't see it, I don't know, but you should vet your own information then. But the second that she hops down, he starts to question what happened to her on her assault. That is wrong. Then she hops back up and says the stuff that you clipped in your video. If we're going to talk about people saying and doing
I'm getting
vile
it.
shit, then to me, all you had to do was include him in the clip with it. It doesn't
Just a
change
minute.
what she did, but you only see what she does. And this is like that to me is like, I've started to watch your videos because I want to, like, I'm trying to understand it. I really do. I wish my brain wasn't like that, but it just is. But like, to me, that was the second video I had watched where something like that had happened. And it was like, well, damn, you're only clipping what she's doing, but you're not clipping the other person who's on stream with her doing foul shit too.
Okay,
Why aren't you calling them both out then?
Because I'm getting it. Here's the clip to the clip. Now I'm gonna get to the link to the original video because I don't remember it happening like that. I really don't. Let me get the link. What I seen happen was there was 2 adults making a song about Izzy Pop, saying Izzy Poop, Izzy Poop. Now, what I clipped was the songs, not the. I mean, let me get it right here. Let me get the link. Because in my opinion, what happened previous to this had no bearing on what Nicolina made the song about the 13-year-old daughter.
So,
Sapphire,
I mean,
you
again,
still
Show me, and I'll admit it. I'll show me, and I'll
So,
correct it.
Constance, can you answer me this?
if what I'm saying is true, and I don't tend to speak on things unless I know that there's receipts for it, but let's just say I don't, right? If what I am saying is true, and he said those things before Nicolina went up on his panel in your clip, would you concede to that was wrong to not put that in there?
Sorta. The reason I say that is I don't think there's any reason to ever make that vile of a song about a 13-year-old. There's nothing that Nicolina could do. I mean, anybody could do to warrant that clip of that song.
But just a couple weeks ago, you were saying like there's these unspoken rules. Isn't talking about somebody's assault, like, wouldn't that be like on the list of unspoken things?
Yes. And that is a total different clip.
Except for if they're talking about Nicolina,
that is a total different clip than making a vile song about a 13-year-old. Now, if I was to go back and clip that about Jimbo, anybody can make that clip. Nicolina can make that clip about Jimbo. My clip was about her making a song about a 13-year-old child that has nothing to do with this. She wasn't in the world. She didn't know a damn thing going on. And why don't we play that clip and see how vile it is?
And why don't we play what Jimbo said about her daughter, calling her a fucking
he did
fucking
Mama
bitch ass thing.
He
No,
did
bullshit, Connie.
He did,
bullshit.
and he apologized the next day.
Oh my
And that's
God.
more than
He
anybody.
apologized, so we should.
I didn't say it was
Yeah,
right.
so you should move on if he
didn't say it was right.
apologized.
I mean, like Constance, can you hear like the stuff that like I feel like maybe
I
you're
said
not
it was
hearing
wrong.
what you're saying and how like opposite it is.
Can you hear me say it's wrong?
It's very like a rules for thee and not for me. Like it's
No.
only wrong.
Can you
if
hear me
does-
say it's wrong?
If it's done by
Do you hear me
Nicolina.
say it's wrong?
Okay.
Do you hear me say it's wrong?
Okay.
Listen,
It's fucked up. He should have never fucking did it. It was vile. He should have
still
never
watch him?
did it.
Do you still
But
watch him?
calling a child one time and then saying, I've
Wait,
apologized. It's
Constance,
not
do you still
right.
watch him?
Tim,
Do you
let me
still watch
He
him?
has called more than one child names, Constance Sue.
Make the
Please.
clips.
I don't need to make the clips.
Yes,
He
you
brings
do.
people's families into shit too.
Yeah. By the way, do you still watch him?
Do I gotta prove it? Okay, how about my family, Constance Sue? My boyfriend, well, my ex-boyfriend, my dad, my sisters, my daughter. Come the fuck on. You know what happened.
Make the clip.
Okay.
I don't need to make the clip.
If
Connie,
Jimbo's
we're
so
there.
bad and you want to talk about
Okay,
Jimbo,
hold on.
I'm not saying it's like a stand.
Oh my fucking
Hold
God.
on. All things in life.
Can I say something, please? Hello.
Yeah,
How
who
you
is this?
doing,
Who's all things
everybody?
in life?
Who is this?
Hi,
Is that you?
Hi,
You must be
ATIL.
all
Yes.
things in life.
let me get you ATIL's play.
Okay, just
What?
who?
Can
Yeah.
I just say, can I just talk, please?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. That I mean,
All right.
yeah. You,
Why
if
not?
you're all things in life, I would appreciate it if you would, because you've been sitting back here real quiet, real patient. So
All
that's
right.
you. Yeah. Come on in.
I just want to let everybody know that I have moved on from all the stuff that's been happening to me. It's holding grudges against people is something that I don't want to do anymore. I have moved on, and I want to let everybody know that. I know I've done some really shady shit too, and I've owned up to that. And I want everybody to know that. I was wrong in a lot of the situations. And, you know, going back and forth with everybody is not the answer either. It's not. It just makes it worse. And I've learned that.
Calliope, you're wrong about that. Nicolina did come to Griff and say that that shit wasn't true. She was just pissed off. So get your facts straight.
Okay. Let me see.
Mama Chi, do you want to speak on the death threats that Nicolina gave you, those 4 videos that I can't even put on here because I'll get struck?
Yes, I remember those days, Brianna. I remember those days.
Did she commit death threats against me? Yes. Do I think she's coming to California? No, I don't. You see,
I don't know.
Nicolina does a lot of fuck shit that isn't okay. And me and Nick are not friends. So don't get it twisted. But here's the thing, okay? We want to let go and move on. Your friend Jimbo will not let that happen. And neither will you, Connie.
I moved on.
I'm happy to hear that, ATIL.
And I think half of these fights and all this bull crap that's going on is just unnecessary. We can just coexist and move on with things. Why do we have to keep fighting like this?
So basically, they're saying they have moved on. They don't want the fighting, the trauma, whatever that happened with them. They don't want it to keep being brought up over and over and over again or used for a narrative to be pushed. They're over it. They don't want to keep fighting with her.
And Constance, you do use my stuff over and over and over again.
I do. And I'm sorry.
And why?
I'll tell you why. Because although you have moved on to that, I'm not wanting to hurt you, but the shit she did to you was so vile that it's just in the. I'm sorry. This is my.
Wait. Can I?
But that is me. That has happened to me. It didn't happen to you.
If you are Constance, let me explain something. If the person is basically saying they're moving on and they've just kind of said, "Oh, I'm done with it," and they're the victim, by you bringing up constantly, you're re-victimizing the person. Why don't you just let it go?
Well, I'm sorry, I do not see it that way. When people when a guy goes in and he's got a criminal record, even though the victims have moved on, you still list his criminal record because it matters. His past matters. And I'm sorry.
Okay, so Constance, if somebody did something, let me say something, all right? How would you feel if you were doing something constantly, and people kept on bringing stuff up about you? How would you feel?
If they were bringing it up to take down the monster that did this shit to me, I would have.
It's not your choice to do that. It's not your choice to take anybody down.
You want to? I'm sorry. I am not ever going to stop doing that because that is just exactly my point. You do not see how big this monster is until you see everything she does and it continues to do to this day.
But Constance, can you understand why people will then why people will then have the opinion? Because really it's not about awareness, because if a victim of something is saying
Please
hey,
stop.
I want to move on, please stop, don't use me. If there's a million other examples of a monster according to you, why do you have to use this one person's example?
Well, there's 51. Okay, you said there's 51 examples. Can there be 50? Can you stop fucking with her? If one by one, if they come to you and ask you, that's fine, whatever. But can you
I don't want to talk about it.
Just her?
I don't want to talk about it because it'll talk about it. But she knows the shit that has happened to her was
I don't know what's
brought about. It needs to be talked about.
I moved on from it. I moved on from it. Why you keep bringing it up?
Because it's
why?
history.
It doesn't matter. It's obsessive is what it is, Constance. Okay. I do not want you bringing my name up in any type of thing that you have with Nicolina anymore. Understand?
I will take your name out of it. I will take your name out of it, and I will just say, "Hey, person." How's that?
Right. Hey, first, that's good. That you can just put it as.
I will absolutely do that.
Just take it anything at this point. Anything at this point.
No, I will take your name out of everything. I will just say this person. I absolutely will take your name out of everything. Absolutely.
This person. I don't want any of my thing. Period in there.
I'm going to private it so it does until I get all the names out.
Constance, you guys, say you want people to stop going after Jimbo and whatever. How about you stop going after Ernie and Nicolina then? How about you do that?
Go after.
How about you do that?
All you want. I'm not gonna stop documenting Ernie's shit. You don't like Jimbo, so you're gonna bring Jimbo up. I don't give a fuck about Jimbo. I give a fuck about Ernie. I give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck about Jimbo, my ass.
Nicolina does. You all bring up Jimbo. I never do. I never do.
By the way, hi Brianna. How you doing? How's things going?
Brianna. And
hey guys.
How are you?
I'm shaking. I have no horse in this race. I have no involvement.
There's not really much of a horse. The horse is dead by now, and it's like literally a fucking paste on the floor.
Oh, yeah, we're flogging that Bud Larry at this point.
Dead, buried, dug up, beaten, dug again.
We
Yeah,
beat
whole
the
nine.
son of a bitch and fucking hell out
We're
of it.
gonna
didn't
get
we?
fucking PETA on our asses for how much we beat this horse. We're all going
But-
to jail.
God damn it, man. All right, go ahead, baby.
The reason I'm shaking is because I just sat here and listened to a victim beg an uninvolved party to stop using their trauma for content, and that person turn around and say no.
Exactly.
No one on the planet is entitled to anyone else's story. You are not the victim. She is. It is not your goddamn story. It is not yours to tell. It is not yours to profit off of. And if she says to keep the entire story out of your mouth, the only thing you should say is, yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
Because I'm over it.
I mean, imagine if
I want nothing to do with it anymore.
Imagine if I, like someone who survived SA, came onto this panel. We were telling her story about years ago, and she said, "Please stop talking about it because it brings up traumatic memory for me." And I said, "Nope, I'm just going to keep on talking about it because I want to use it against the person I want to go against." Then what's the point of revealing that information? You know what I mean? Just saying. What's up, Queen? What were you gonna say?
No way. Can you speak up for a second so I know who you are?
Hey, yeah,
Okay.
no way.
I'm sorry.
Who are you?
I mean, Constance Sue, a lot of those crimes were done against myself and ATIL. And if we're saying, hey, let's just fucking move forward, why can't you?
By the way, who is the person who jumped up? Who is this?
Her name was No Way, but I couldn't hear what she was saying, and I wanted to drop the panel because they want to see who was talking, but I couldn't. I didn't know who it was, so
yeah, it sounds like a kid. It sounds like a kid.
It did sound like a kid when I heard that. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna interrupt real quick. Queen, thank you for having me up. Good talk
All
with
right.
you, beats him. I'll be back up here.
All
We'll have
right.
another
Maybe
talk.
he'll probably Easy's probably gonna put back the title of a fucking idiot for myself after this. Just joking with you, Easy. Joking. I don't care.
Yeah, you guys have a good one.
You too, man.
I'm not even gonna be like Goofy. I'm gonna be downgraded to Donald after this one. Anyhow. All right.
I'm not trying to be mean or anything, Constance. It's just, I just want to move on. It's better for my mental health. It's better for a lot of people in here. And I just don't want to fight with anybody anymore. I'm done with the back and forth crap. This is petty. This is childish. And it's getting really, really old at this point. It's the same old rehashing, digging up and all that. And I mean, every time I turn on a channel, it's always Nicolina did this, Nicolina. And it's not even your story.
Wouldn't it be amazing if Nicolina would stop? And so there wouldn't be.
You need to stop. You need to stop, Constance.
I'm
And
sorry, I'm
you're
not
bringing
gonna.
everybody else involved in it too. You brought Speakeasy involved in it. You brought a lot of people involved in
he
it.
said today.
Yes, you
He
did.
said today why
Yes,
he
you
came.
did. Yes,
He
you
said
did,
today
honey.
why he came.
Yes. You know what?
Actually,
You know
ATIL, I
what?
have to
Listen.
say that.
You know what?
ATIL, I have
I'm
to
just
say
saying.
that Easy wasn't brought here by Constance or Jimbo. They were brought by somebody else.
Exactly,
That
but
paid them to come in.
But you know what? This is the thing, is that we need to stop this. We need to stop doing this because it's not good for anybody. I mean, we can't even enjoy YouTube anymore because of all this stuff.
Amen.
It just needs to stop.
So is it possible, Constance, that this at this point, since Nicolina said amongst 500 some odd people, let's just say, she says she's going to stop. Is it possible in the meantime, until she does,
Sure.
if she does something
I
new,
will stop
then okay,
today.
fine, cover something
Today.
new, but
No,
leave
I
the
won't. I'm
old
going to take a
stuff
break.
alone.
I'll
That
give
where
it a
the
week.
people, okay,
I'll give
all
it a
right.
week.
Well,
I'll
Constance, I
stop
think it's kind
completely.
of rude that you
I
keep
won't
saying
listen.
you want to talk uninterrupted, but you won't allow me to speak
No,
uninterrupted.
because I've been through this before. And Mama T, you know you've been here yourself.
Okay, so you only want to
I'll
hear
do
you
it
talk
to
then.
humor you people. I'll do it. I'll do it. A week,
Let
nothing.
it go.
A week? You said a week?
Or until she does the fucked up shit. It won't even be a week. If she goes 2 months, fucking glory, hallelujah. But I know it won't be that long. But hey, I'll stop. I won't put another thing out about her until she does something. Deal?
But it's not your problem, Constance, what she does. It's not your problem.
Well, on the opposite side of that, I also think it's not like it's nobody's place to tell Constance if she can cover something or not at that point, you know. But I think it's fair enough. Like I at least for me, in my opinion,
It's the same
I
reason we
think that
cover,
it's fair
cover
that she's
Michelle
saying
Sabat.
for right
It's
now
the same
she will
reason we cover
hold off
Bombshell.
until Nicolina does something, and then at that point she will cover what she has done in that moment. She has
We
every right
cover
as
the
the
fuck
creator to
in the
do that.
community. Everybody does that. Everybody does that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if she will stop,
I have no.
this is how confident I know it's not going to stop. But I'll humor you people, and I'll take a vacation. Okay, I'll take a vacation, and we'll just see. But then you know what? I guess the next time it happens, this is what she wants me to do. When the heat starts getting on her like this, apology to her comes out. When the heat's getting on her and it's about ready to make her change her ways, something happens, then it's, I'm sorry, and the heat comes on, and then the heat goes off, and then she comes back bigger than ever.
Well, can I
times
ask you a
it's happened.
question, Constance? I am curious. Only again because I'm trying to understand. At what point in time did your videos cause Nicolina to apologize or any of that? Because I do see her up on panel with people who are listening to her, people who are
Because
telling her that was wrong, like very calmly and in an adult manner. Nobody's screaming at her or anything like that, you know. And I see I see that as her saying like, okay, like I don't want to do this anymore. I want to do something different. Now, again, if she goes back to it, nothing you could do, right? I get that.
Oh
Or
my
you can do your
God.
videos, okay? Like that makes sense. But
okay, now let me answer.
Nanya, I'm not the monster she is making me out to be. My first apology.
The last apology tour was
Queen
coming together
Bee's
for Smoky Mountain Mama.
The last apology, Constance was on Queen Bee's panel. I want to say it was June 2nd. And she said, nope.
Manipulation.
No.
Go ahead, Nicolina. I'm listening. Even if she talks, just keep talking. I am listening.
And then I did it on Labor Day. And the only reason I came back up is ATIL, you know, and I know that Jimbo doxed your phone number. We all know he was calling you. I did this last spring. I was calling you singing nursery rhymes, being a dumbass. And somebody got this woman to file a harassment order against me. And then they tore her ass up when she didn't show up to court. Because Connie, I don't know. ATIL can tell you, but Jimbo put her phone number out December 21st, 2022. ATIL did a live about it December 22nd, 2022. We premiered from yesterday. And then they ensued calling her a retard over and over again. And that's not my voice. Connie has blamed me and traitors when it's clearly Jimbo's fucking voice. This is
Gray one, you're up
well,
here.
I want to.
I
would like to respect.
Gray one, you're up here. Hold on, Gray one. Can you talk for a minute?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I thought we were going to bring up her trauma again.
You know what? No, we're going to bring up the man that you white knight for, that you literally said on someone else's panel. The reason you were coming after me is because I called Jimbo 12 was 12
Never happened.
Oh,
never
I'll
happened.
find that clip,
Get
Connie.
it? Yep.
I will
get
find
it. You won't
that
be able
clip.
to.
You and your levels,
$500 bet. Nicolina will not produce that clip.
Your
It never
levels,
happened.
Right?
Who wants to bet? Chat, you want to bet?
You and your levels. It's like the uppers, right, Connie?
I would like to point out the fact that Constance did a poll in the chat, And out of
Yeah, I was gonna say,
can
if
you
you
tell
want
me
to
how
do a
many
poll, we'll do
people?
it. I'll do it. You want to do a poll? We'll do a poll. I mean, we can do
No, she
polls.
did a
That's fine.
poll, but can you tell me how many people are in here, Queen, or somebody
You're
in the
cutting
chat?
out really bad.
You're
Message
cutting
me.
out. I think your phone is basically telling you to leave and take a break at this point.
Gray one, you're up here right now too.
Yes, ma'am. I just had one thing to ask Miss Constance.
Yes.
Miss Connie, have you asked anyone's story that you're telling permission to tell their story? Have they
Nope.
given you permission?
Nope.
That's
Most approved.
something to
Most approved, yes.
Okay, you
Most.
need to have them record it and put it
Okay.
in
No, I
there
don't. It's not that serious.
because
It's not that.
I've
Hey,
been a
how about this?
victim.
Why don't you spend all the energy telling Nicolina not to do the fuck shit that I have to document? Why aren't anybody saying
You're
anything
such
about this
a
shit?
goddamn martyr, Connie.
But
You're
we
a fucking
did.
No,
martyr at
okay.
this point.
Talk to y'all later. When y'all can
Miss
hold
Miss
Nicolina
Connie,
accountable as much as you're holding me for, I'll speak. I'll talk to y'all later. A
You
week.
Miss
know what?
Connie,
Let me
may I
say let
finish
me
my
let me say
sentence?
something. Miss Gray, may I say something to
Yes,
Mama
ma'am.
T? Mama T, not me or any of the mean girls ever on my grandbabies' lives did we make a fucking account in your deceased granddaughter's name. You should know me better than that, just like we didn't do it with Jimbo's deceased daughter, Amos. You have to understand, these people will do fucked up shit in order to try to put blame on us. I would never, ever make an account like that because I do not want that bad fucking karma for my own grandkids. So, despite our differences, Mama T, if anybody in the Mean Girls community did that, if they ever admit to it, they're fucking gone and I will expose it. And I said the same thing, and so did Traders, about whomever made the account in Jimbo's deceased daughter's name. We don't roll like that.
That shit's
So
so
I want you to
fucking foul.
understand
That
that.
is just so fucking
It's
foul
sick.
as fuck. What the
It's
fuck?
bad karma. It's karma. I will never
And
do
Constance
shit
Sue, I
like
put
that.
your fucking question. I put your question up there, and I put just the same question you put in the chat. Does Nicolina? Do you feel Nicolina is manipulated? The next one I'm going to put in here is: do you think Connie or Constance Sue is obsessed? That's going to be the next one. So I'm going to make so we can make it fair. You know, that way the chat doesn't have to expose themselves. They can answer not on the poll.
Can you hear me now? Am I cutting out
Yes,
still?
we can hear you.
I just have one quick request. I'm gonna go back on mute so we can finish talking. B Tim,
To
when this
have
is all
3
over.
hours to have 3 hours back that you've lost. And then when you're in your dying bed and you're contemplating how you spent your time, you're just saying to yourself, man,
Trying to make Nicolina be a fucking stop the fuck shit.
All right, I gotta
It's
go.
not
My
my
husband's home. Thank you for letting me come up here and rage. I
Bye.
want to spend time with my husband. Thank you, guys.
Please,
Bye.
I really hope you do mean it and that your group does make some changes. I really do hope that for you guys.
Yeah, for real. I
Sincerely.
mean, shit, it's everybody. I mean, you know, come on, shit. I mean, they want to have fucking fun. Everybody wants to have fun and fuck around and talk shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure their goal
Right.
is not to come on here and fucking fight and be shitty every fucking day. You know what I mean? And
Right.
if the girls are asking for you to stop using their fucking name Constance and stop using their, you know, their story so that they can move on, I think that's fair. You know what I mean? What's done is done. If Nicolina has worked it out with these girls or the ones who have asked you personally, you know, like came to you and said, please don't use my name. Please don't use my story. I'm over it. Like, I want to move forward. It's easier in my life, mentally, emotionally, to let it go and move forward. And sometimes it is. Sometimes you don't forgive for the other person. You got to forgive for yourself. So you're fucking getting in the way of their healing and they're moving on because you want to continue to replay some trauma that happened to them over and over and over and over again to prove a point that Nicolina was on some fuck shit. Everybody knows what she's done. She's done some really nasty ass, terrible fucking things, and she sat up here and admitted to them.
And she apologized.
I just wanted to ask B Tim if when this is over, I'm gonna go down to the chat while you guys finish talking. Or while you talk. B Tim, when this is all over, can you play our safe space for us, please?
No,
Thank you.
there is no more safe space. There is no safe space here. None.
What's it called? It's been infiltrated.
It's been infiltrated. It's been infiltrated. We've been infiltrated. But like, I just can't believe like Constance is still like raging in the chat, saying whenever the heat's on, they bring up Jimbo. They're trying to. It's like Constance. It's like, listen. I mean, you know what? Like, let's go to Constance YouTube. So.
I take it that Miss Constance is no longer on the panel to answer my question.
Yeah,
you could jump down, Nicolina, jump down. None you jump down. It's us. Great one. Me and you and Mama T and B Tim. Just us for right now. Okay, so our poll question here. We had, let's see, 280 votes, and I said, do you feel Nicolina's manipulated? 62% said yes, 37% said no. Okay. Next question. We'll go for this, last chat. This is last, so they can anonymously.
Yeah. Just saying, like,
this can move forward. I mean, that'd be the fucking goal. Is for if you want to cover them. I guess I don't see the problem. Is you know what I'm saying? Jones covers Dolly. She makes her video. She puts it up. People watch it, and they make their own decision and move the fuck on. I guess I don't see what's so fucking hard about that.
Well, I think the problem is that I'm hearing like things slowly escalate to get worse and worse. I'm hearing the other side.
Yeah, now they've gone real life. It's
both sides are slowly going real life, and you're just continue. You know what I mean? It's like at this point, like someone's got to just stop at this point and just say to themselves, "Hey, maybe we're going a little too far." I mean, and when you talk about the heat, I mean, maybe it's a different type of heat. Maybe it's just like it's going too real. It's going after subs. It's just become a very bad situation. Anyway. Do you feel Constance Hughes is obsessed with Nicolina? I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot. Who is up here? Who is up here now?
Put the screen up, and Boston joined us, and Mama T is back up here.
Oh, Boston.
Yes, it is actually me.
Happy Friday, guys.
Happy Friday. Have you been here for the past 5 hours?
Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
I just want to say one thing, if I may, to Nicolina. Nicolina, thank you for that, and I hope you stick to that. If it was one of your mean girls that did it, brought up my deceased granddaughter and made a fake account in her name, because I am looking into it. So I appreciate that. I don't believe you yourself did it, because you're right. I do know you a little better than a lot of people do. We were friends at one point in time. But I do appreciate you saying that. I really do. And Queen, thank you for letting me up. I'm going to jump down now, but I just wanted to come back up and say that. And I hope everybody can move forward and away from this shit.
Nice to meet you, by the way. I don't think I've ever met you before.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is, the real life issue. You know what I'm saying? And you've been affected by that several times. So I really hope the girls are serious. And like I said, only time will tell. I mean, we'll know. Yeah, I mean,
right. I mean, I ain't going to lie. I've doxed. I doxed rap, but I did apologize for it and we moved forward.
Yeah, see, I don't like that. I'm against that shit over here. I don't like it. I don't fucking want it done. I've had it done to me several times. I fucking don't like it. I think it's bullshit. And I think when you fucking dox somebody, you're doxing their entire fucking household, their fucking grandchild, their deceased grandchild. You're fucking doxing their entire family, because you don't know what the fuck people are going to do or say. You have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I also think it's
terrible. I don't fucking like it. And don't get me wrong, I've been involved in fuck shit too myself, and I don't fucking like it. I don't like it. I don't want no fucking parts of it. I don't want it over here. I don't want no parts of it. I don't want to be friends with nobody that fucking does that shit. I don't want to be around nobody. And you know what I'm saying? This is the thing. I can like you and not like what the fuck you do, and still not hang out with you and be around you and whatever. I can be cordial enough to say, hey, how you doing? And move the fuck on and keep it moving.
Yeah.
Right.
And I would say that you automatically lose the argument, because you can't really debate their argument, so you go for real life. So
I'm happy Const's going to take a week, nothing happens, or don't do anything until she does it again. If she does it again, I think that's
make
fair.
exposed videos on Boston. He's to deserve
him
them.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, at Boston, not B10. B10 has enough people coming after me. Too
Well,
many.
and you know what? Karma does work its own time, just like she said when she said she doxed, or sorry, excuse me, when she said she called that lady a liar, and she ended up passing away. She made amends with her, and she talked to her, and amends were made. But I mean, goddamn, when you got to eat crow like that, that's a hard pill to swallow right there, man.
Look at Constance's last comment.
Wait,
I think that's pretty cool.
Hold on. I consider it a win so much, so I'm gonna private everything until it happens again. What do you consider it a win? Wouldn't know what you mean.
She's gonna private all of her videos about Nicolina.
I ended the poll at the same time. There was 280 or 275, something like for the poll. So I try to keep it even. There was about 284 votes on this one. Do you Constance is obsessed with Nicolina? 73% said yes. 26% said no, and most of them have been here the entire 8 hours, if not the other streams as well. So
I have one question. For Constance. Why is the avatar you're wearing have a diaper on? Like that looks like a diaper on your
made it for her.
The Wendigo lady. Why is that person wearing a diaper, or am I'm not seeing it? It's like,
why not leave it? I mean, if your content's up, it's already up. But I'm just saying, like, if the girl, if certain people come to you and say, hey, all I ever wanted was for them to stop doing toxic crap. If it stops, then a win-win.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully it does.
Can
Like I
point
said, only
something
time's
out?
gonna tell. But you got to give it time.
Oh God, I'm pretty sure that my head is gonna burst today.
Hey, Nunya.
I'm lightweight on the edge of like the gray gang territory and about to cross the tracks into the black and white territory.
Uh-oh.
For those who don't understand what that means, that's okay too. So it's not a color thing, it's a mindset thing. Anyways, so I came up because I seen Constance say, I consider this a win. What's the prize? Like maybe that's where like I want to point out like, and I don't want to like
She says right there,
hours of being willing to sit down and talk and listen to each other was more productive, allegedly, hopefully, potentially, than months on months on months of toxic things and toxic behaviors and screaming over each other and talking about each other and bashing each other and going real life. Like it was more productive. 8.5 hours, what people have spent months to do. Well, I guess technically if we consider the other streams, because I guess maybe the other streams would have to be added up. I don't fucking know that part. But like I really truly wish, while Easy was here today, he said he wants to lead by example. I'm hoping that maybe this is an opportunity for him to see a different way of doing things at times when he wants to call something out, maybe. I don't know. Not that he has to at all. This is just me speaking for me. But like, and again, if it doesn't stop, it doesn't stop, then it is what it is. But I just yes, people feeling safe, Missy T. I think that's the case. Like we've had people from both sides, mods, subs, people involved, a lot of people coming up that they had an opportunity to come up and be heard despite some interruptions from time to time. And I think, and I'm going to speak for myself, I think I even have a better understanding of things that I didn't have, before.
Yeah.
So I really hope this brings everybody a different level of peace again.
I put a song in the back for you to listen to. That's what I was exactly thinking about when I heard Constance say that. And I was like, oh my God. That's a song I was thinking about. The Hallelujah song.
B Tim, you always put links in the back and I'm on my phone. And
Well,
then if I go click that link, it's going to take me into the YouTube and kick me out of StreamYard. So are you trying to say you want me off the panel?
I got you. I'll send it to your Discord.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just teasing. I know the song anyways. So,
yeah. No, we're not singing the Safe Space song. Fuck that shit.
Well, that was a good
I feel like
overall
we
at the
need
end
it,
right there. No, I mean, she's say it's a win if the toxic stuff stops happening and whatnot, and she's gonna not make any more videos right now until it does. Hopefully, it doesn't. And
honestly, if you're, I mean, you can do your videos on whatever whatever. I mean, I'm not saying don't just stop doing your videos. I don't think she is either. I think it's mainly like the doxing stuff and victims that, you know, have already apologized or whatever, that are, you know, like they just say asked to be left out of it. They asked to move on. I think you should take those, you know, those couple out of it and move on. That's, I mean, if you want to do your videos, do your videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you have to remember, Constance, that is triggering to that lady. You know what I mean? As she was saying, so you just gotta put that in the, you know, full consideration.
All right, now we're gonna get to the real issues. Boston, how is things going with Lee? Everything good?
Other than losing my wallet a couple days ago and not being able to get my freaking license.
I meant the Hurricane Lee.
Oh, nothing down here,
Oh,
South Florida.
Hurricane Lee.
Nothing.
Oh,
I didn't know who Lee was. I was like, oh God, let me go write another name on the whiteboard.
No, that's just a hurricane that's kind of passing by, and it's hitting like the coastal areas and the East Coast a lot. So, I figured
Constance, you're up here. Just Samantha, you're up here.
Okay,
I need a clear.
Constance, I have a very important question for you. What is with the avatar with? Is it a diaper on or shorts?
Yes, because they all say that I'm 6 foot tall and I weigh 400 pounds and I wear Depends. So I said, damn, I wish I had a 6'4" Sasquatch that wore Depends avatar, and he made it for me. Yeah.
That's something else.
I love it.
It is cool.
The other one has boobs out.
Well,
so I
that's
don't
like
use
that
it.
one, whoever used to say that shit to voices, and she would change her name. Like one time she came up here under Wildebeest. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Well,
like
Sasquatches don't cam up either. So every time they tell me cam up, no, Sasquatches don't cam up. You know, you gotta find me in the wild if you want a picture. But I need a clarification on the plate. Now, here's the out of this all the time, just like Nicolia said today. So anytime she does something like Tiffany Marie yesterday, she'll say, we were just trolling, Connie. Now, to me, people that you're trolling don't know you're trolling, and it's still harmful. So
from my understanding, her and Valoma have been pretty good friends. And when she was talking, from my understanding, Tiffany was talking about Valoma's kid and saying a whole bunch of, you know, he's deceased. And she was saying some, you know, pretty sharp shit about tell the truth. You didn't raise your son and some other stuff. And it was,
Tiffany Marie's.
I don't know about that. I'm just saying the trolling. When Nicolina said she was going real life, getting the pictures of Tiffany Marie.
Well, that's the problem. You don't know the full picture of why maybe like she's going.
I know, but so you're saying it's excusable.
It's not excusable.
No,
it's
it's right. Say it was excusable, but it's not excusable for Tiffany to sit and talk about Valoma's
deceased
child
right.
either. No, or
You're absolutely right. But you just gave Nicolina the okay to do it.
No, it's not okay to. That's the fucking problem. We're not giving Nicolina okay to do a motherfucking thing. We don't do that shit over here. We don't know.
I'm curious. Can you point out when somebody said, Nicolina, please go do this? Nicolina, it's okay if you go do this. What was said that makes you think we
are
said
saying
go do it?
Just until she apologized, you said, can you just do this? I said, yes. If they will stop the fuck shit, that's all I've ever wanted. But I just remembered that what she just did was, I said, she went after Tiffany Marie last night. And she said, we were just trolling. So there's no trolling, no gaslighting, no stangs.
Yeah,
stop the shit.
Listen, I troll people in a funny way, but like I think I feel like to say no trolling is a little bit like past the line.
We know the difference. We know the difference between harmful trolling and real trolling. It's not. I mean, it's not rocket science. You know, when you troll something, it's when you go real life and troll. We know the difference.
I think basically doxing people, fucking with people's real life jobs, bringing in people's kids. That's generally
meth labs. Dragging cancer,
deceased family, though that's going real life. But I also think that I'm going to use the infamous words of our friend Uni and say, I believe you just moved the goalpost.
Yeah, can't you just give her a chance? Now you're coming back up here implementing these rules all of a sudden. Like we honestly got somewhere.
Because she just said, I said you just did it last night, and she said I was trolling. Do you understand? Well, I said you just did it last night, and she said I was trolling. That's why I said no. I don't want any outs. I'm willing to say I'll stop doing it. Because she stopped doing it. That's all. Because she stopped trolling.
Stop trolling.
Her life.
What's wrong with
If
trolling?
I'm willing to do that, what's the
I
problem?
mean, when does the list end? Like, stop trolling. Don't talk like this. Don't do
Oh
this. Don't
fuck!
do that.
We're
Like, that's
done. We're done. We can't troll
No,
anymore.
are you talking about she's trolling chat right now?
I'm not talking. I'm talking about when she said that she said she told Tiffany Marie's neighbor. She told Tiffany Marie, I had your neighbor go out and take pictures of you yesterday. That's what I don't want her to do. She said, oh, I was just trolling. Is it so hard for her to stop that shit? If I'm willing to stop this, is it so hard for her to stop that shit? I'm willing to give it all up. I don't ever want to see another Nicolette video again. Can she stop it?
Miss
Is that
Connie,
you
may
a
I
chance?
ask something?
Who's talking? I don't even know who's talking.
You got to give her the chance, Connie. You
Great
got to
one.
wake up
Oh
and
my
give her a
God.
chance.
I'm giving her the chance. I said, but oh, never mind.
We'll see.
Calm
We'll
down,
see.
Connie.
Fine, babe.
please don't rage quit.
Go ahead,
Please
or I'm gonna
don't
start
rage quit.
popping people down.
All right.
Well, y'all act like you're brand new. You know the difference between trolling and you know bad trolling. Why do I have to spell it out? No bad trolling. Okay,
If I
because
told
she'll
B
use it for
Tim
excuse.
tomorrow, if I put in the chat tomorrow, B Tim's getting on my nerves, and I'm about to head out to New York, right? What you're saying is that's not okay trolling, and B Tim would be like, "Oh, Nunya, come on, like whatever, like he's gonna
Do you
whatever.
really
I don't care
think
if you
it's
don't
that?
like me."
Do you think I'm not stupid? Do you? This is the problem here. Y'all act like you're brand new. You know the difference between
I'm not brand new to
I-
this shit.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not
excuse
brand new
me.
to
not.
trolling.
That's
That's
not.
for sure. I may be new
Of
to
course
YouTube, but I'm
not.
not new to trolling.
Yeah,
May
see,
I speak
you're
with
being
Miss
ridiculous.
Connie?
See, I'm willing to give it all up, and it's not good enough. I get it.
What?
Okay, she can do what she wants to.
Miss Connie, may I speak with you before you jump down again?
Absolutely, go ahead.
I am an old woman. Matter of fact, old enough to be a mother or grandmother to probably everyone on your panel.
Not me, because I'm actually 300 years old. So
I'm new to
Is this your first
YouTube.
time up here? Gray one, is this your first time up here?
Great one.
I was up
Hey.
one other time, but
Thank you for coming up. Thank you for braving the storm.
I love Gray one.
Miss Queen, thank you so much for your kindness and your neutrality. This is a rare quality you don't see in many people, to be able to allow two very opposing sides a neutral ground to try to see from each other's eyes. And Miss Connie, I came up for one thing. I'm an old woman. I've got a lot of kids. I've got grandkids. I've got great grandkids. And I know you're trying to do what you think is right to save people. But at one, unless you have that victim's permission, please don't share their story. Because I don't know if you've ever been a victim. I'm a survivor. I went from victim to survivor. But if my story's shared, I want to give permission. Because if it's not, it blindsides me, and it's like it's happening all over again.
Yes, re-victimizing.
And the other thing I want to ask you, one thing to do is allow the other side the grace to make the change. If I'm constantly picking on someone, they can't change, even if they want to. But if I hold my hand out and wait, eventually change can happen. You can't argue if the other person is quiet. It loses its fun. They move on, they change their behavior. Find someone else and concentrate on them for a little while. Call out their bad behavior. I don't know who they are. Mean girls, I guess, is what everyone I've heard. Or Nicolina. Let her be for a little bit. Let her see if she can make the change. Because if you don't give her the grace to change, she can't.
Mm-hmm.
That would be like me knocking on your door or on your window every hour, every 30 minutes at night, and then looking at you in the morning at 6 o'clock saying, "You don't look like you've slept well. What's wrong?" Give her grace. And that was my piece. Thank you guys for being so gracious and letting me say it.
Thank you for
I
that.
bet you
That was
still
I was
shake a
over
wonderful.
leg.
here doing my church girl dance, Gray one. That
I
was
know
awesome.
that was wonderful. Thank you for that.
all right.
Yeah.
And I
You
bet you can
guys
still
have a
shake a
blessed
leg, Gray one.
weekend, and I will see you in the chat.
See you
All right.
around.
Bye, Gray one.
Thank you, Rob.
And Constance, if she doesn't, then you were right after all. Whatnot. Even though I know you don't want to be right. You want it all to stop. I think a lot of us
Absolutely.
do. So give it a
Amen.
shot.
I would love my. But did y'all remember the last time this happened was just in April on Savage's panel? Remember? I'm gonna stop. Before that, it was let's come together for the greater good for Smoky Mountain Mama. I'm gonna stop. Not more than 2 months before that, it was let's all just walk away, and it didn't stop.
Well,
See, that's why
I'll
I'm
tell you
jaded.
what,
I'll give
I
it
didn't
another
get
chance,
involved in that
but I'm
Smoky
telling you as
Mountain
I'm
Mama
sitting here,
situation.
this is the last
Let me
chance
tell you,
because
I didn't get
I'm not
involved in
doing it
that
again.
because I have feelings of that I'm certain don't jive with a lot of people.
About
So I
what?
chose not to speak on that. And I still have not spoken on that. So I don't know anything about that. But I will tell you this much. She's got a lot of eyes on her now. So
I know you
I've
noticed that, like,
I'm just saying it's the third
Constance
apology
keeps
to her
bringing
in
up
8
like,
months.
all she's done to other people. Like, what about just what Nicolina's done to you? Like they said, re-victimizing. We keep hearing all these names that you're bringing up. You're fighting these people's battles, and they don't never asked you to. They've asked you to stop.
Well, she did reach out to Constance's son.
I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
I'm
We talked
saying-
about that last time, and that's incorrect. Yes, she did reach out to her after Constance said to her, please reach out to him because they hadn't been in contact.
But see, you missed the part of it. She had already contacted my youngest son before this. Now she already had to known that I didn't speak to my oldest son. So while she's saying she didn't contact him until I said, please, what she did was she confronted me and she said on a panel out there for everybody, maybe we should contact Constance's son and see why he hasn't spoken to her in
No,
12
Constance,
years.
don't.
Fuck it, you already got me crying. Just let me go.
Constance, calm down.
In 12
No,
years.
no.
So when she said that, I said, do it. That's not the same as, please, Nicolina, please contact my son. I said, if you can get my son to talk to me, it's a fucking win. Now, do you not understand how she gaslights and good mom singing this shit?
No, I'm going based off of when we had a conversation on this panel right here about it last time when somebody brought it up in an attempt to show like you as her victim. You said no, that's not how it happened, and you clarified it for them.
Mm-hmm.
So like I guess to me it's like last time it wasn't like that, this time it is. I think it's terrible all the way in the fuck around.
Yeah, either way.
It's all wrong. They're all
Yes.
guilty, I think.
Yeah.
But like you just brought up Smoky Mountain Mama. We've heard you in chat and we've heard these people on
Well, she's
panel
gone
saying,
now.
please stop.
She's gone.
That's my biggest thing out of what I'm taking away from this is that there's real people out there besides Nicolina who don't have channels, may just be subs and saying, please stop talking about me. Like, oh, that's really, I mean, come on. Stop fighting their battles when they're not asking you to. Like
It'd
if I
be
went through
different to
something on
me if
YouTube,
those
I wouldn't
people-
want to relive it,
Sorry.
especially if it's a shit moment.
That
It's
goes back
embarrassing.
to the mommy and daddy of YouTube. Like, no, like you cannot. Like Nunya said, the bar keeps moving. Like the list keeps adding up.
I have a question for you, Joneson.
What?
Does your mommy and daddy tell you what to do on the channel?
Fuck no. They're
I
just
know they
hanging
watch.
out.
I know they
If
watch your
did,
channel.
she'd never be smoking.
Hell no. I mean, they know who I am because I am who I am on.
Yeah.
I like sitting on my mama's front porch this morning. I was who I am right now. I don't change. So, and my parents know me for me, and I'm lucky to have that relationship. No. And if they tried to tell me what to do, I shut them down.
That's right. I
Cody.
don't even know what you're talking about. What you
I
talking
don't
about?
even.
I could
Mom
respect
and dad
too.
telling me what to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
the mom and
shit.
dads of YouTube. I could respect just Samantha was saying, if you were fighting for stuff that happened to you, or if you're fighting for like foul stuff that happened to somebody else and they're a sub or they're not a creator, or they want their voice to be heard and they need a bigger platform. Like I know we've seen people do that before, where they give that space to somebody to come on and speak their piece and to speak for themselves. Like, I could respect that wholeheartedly to bring awareness. But when you're taking other people's stories and making it your fight, that's a little off to me.
That's wrong.
Hey,
We
Samantha,
can
by the way.
victimizing. That's exactly the word, what we said earlier.
I will say this though, but I'm gonna circle back to this, Constance. Still, when she was telling us about when she clarified about her son, she said it in a smart ass way. Well, how I took it, she had already contacted her son, her younger son, and in a smart ass tone, she's like, "Well, fuck it then. If you can get a hold of him, then I consider that a goddamn win." Like, as in,
yeah,
not really go reach out to my son, but
exactly.
I don't know. That's how I took
Excuse
it.
me,
Maybe
there's
I
a
took it
troll
wrong.
in
I
the
don't know.
chat.
That's just
B
my
Tim, there's a troll in the chat, and I want to know who is going to be exposing that troll.
Oh, does it need to be me? Do I need to go look?
Yes, you need to expose the troll. There's no trolling on the internet from now on. Fun is gone from the internet.
And
No
it's a
one can
joke,
have-
but just so everybody knows. But
Oh shit! I was checking the chat, Nunya.
Me too.
no, I mean there really is a troll in the chat, but I was joking. I was making a joke about the trolling
There
stuff.
is no more fun allowed on the
Can
internet.
we all just kind of validate Constance? Maybe that would, I don't know. Can we all validate that what she's doing is out of the goodness of her heart? Like, she thinks she's making a
100%.
difference. She thinks she's doing good. Like, I can validate that. I think,
Yeah.
I don't think it's coming from a bad place.
No, I think her intention, where it started and where it's at right now, I think her intention is on point. Like, I don't doubt her intentions at all. Like, I don't think she has an intention to like destroy Nicolina and make her, fall off the edge of the earth. Like, I don't think that's her intentions at all. I
How does
think
she
she
know her
truly
videos
wants.
haven't helped? How does she
I
know
think
people
she.
haven't watched them and said something just because they haven't said it vocally out loud on a panel or to her? How does she know people haven't watched that and said something to Nicolina or had talks in private with her or said something, you know what I'm saying? Or been like, hey,
Well,
man,
I mean, I'm gonna say this. A lot of the information I know from Nicolina is I watched a Constance video and I watched it and I said, "Oh, okay, this is really fucked up."
Me too.
And that's pretty much the whole goal.
Okay, let me correct this. She said it wasn't smart ass. I meant it with every fiber in me, but she knows how she threw it in my face was to hurt me. Okay, so you did mean it, because I kind of took you as being saying it as in like a smart ass way. So I apologize. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, when you're exposing a person, there's two things you want to do. One is to expose it to the general awareness of the audience so people know. And two is to basically hope for, like, either people kind of say, hey, this is fucked up and stop watching, or that person who eventually watches it says, hey, you know what? That was fucked up of me. I apologize. I'm going to try to shoot better and change. And the person came up, stated, I did all these things. I apologize. And, then, I'm like, well, mission accomplished. And then 5 hours later, we're still arguing about something. I mean, like, about things in the past. It's like, I don't get it. Personally, if I had, like, Dolly come up here and said, I apologize to the Savage and everyone, and I was a fucking asshole, and I'm a piece of shit, and I apologize for all that wrongdoing. I should not have done that type stuff. And he came up here, I'd be like, okay, cool. We'll see what
I
happens.
think I would too, and
Wait,
mine wouldn't be
whose
about
accent was
Savage
that
and
you were just
everybody.
using?
I was trying to do a Dolly accent.
Oh, okay. I missed the name. I'm sorry. I just heard the accent that caught my attention.
I'm so sorry for all the doxing and piece of shit things I've done in the past.
But you know what?
Wow,
For
in the
me,
past.
see, and that's your lines. Like, that's the things that you would want to forgive him for in order to move past it. For me, my lines would be Doxing Queen and Savannah. Like,
Yeah, I'm adding that to it. I'm adding that to the equation. I'm just saying generally, but I'm like just saying like those things would be able to be like. And he says, I'm going to do better. I'm not going to do that stuff anymore. And then I say, well, are you ever going to laugh at people and make fun of them on the internet? Well, I'm not going to accept your apology.
Yeah,
Like, okay.
and to me, like, the chance is always open. But listen, we are all responsible for tunnel vision. We all, when covering these people, get hooked on one specific person for a while.
So easy to do.
It is so easy to do. I had to reel myself in with both BHB and Dolly. Now it's just a once in a blue moon stream about them. But I had to reel myself in because I started to feel like the bully. And that ain't what I'm trying to do. A bully can't spread awareness about bad behavior.
Facts.
Watch Dolly just jumps up in here.
We've had it happen to me though. Did you not see the way Jim Terry went after me? I mean, fuck, he doxed the ever living piss out of me every fucking day. What do you mean? I know how it goes. I know. I've been there. I've had it happen to me. That's why the fuck I don't do it. I don't support it. I don't like it. I don't want no parts of it. And Nicolina knows how the fuck I feel about it.
Yeah.
You know how I feel about it. I really like you. I've always liked you. I've always been cool with you. The only time I really had any issues with you is when you went off the fucking deep end over there about me and told me how you felt about me, but we talked about that and it's done and over with.
Yeah.
Kept it moving.
That's what I can appreciate. Whether or not people think she's manipulating or not, she apologizes and she owns her bad behavior, even when it's really, really bad shit, you know? So
And
what
then
else can you do when they say sorry, but move on? You
Yeah,
know?
if you're not willing to give that grace, like Gray One was saying, if you're not willing to do that, you won't know. But Constance is trying to say, well, I've seen this apology and I've seen her do this 5 or 6 times. Well, at some point, love, you just gonna have to realize that she's a liar and just move on.
Yeah, just basically clip it.
And now that it's out here, 600, 700, 800 people that watch this live stream are going to know all eyes are on her.
Yeah. Actually, it'll probably be. I mean,
it's not like if she fucks up and docks somebody or does something, people are going to know it. They're going to call it to her attention.
Yeah.
It's going to be brought up and trust and believe that. I mean,
I think on the other side, like what Constance was trying to say earlier,
she very well might need to go. Shit, I think we all fucking could fucking.
Yeah, we all probably need therapy at this point. 9 hours later.
Therapy, straight
up. Yeah, I mean, y'all, we all need serotonin. I think some of you hoes is lacking in it. Y'all need to get happy. Y'all need to get happy and stop.
You need to get a chicken like Jones.
Casey May don't even like me. I don't fuck with her either, but it is what it is, you know.
Did you notice, like, Queen? Did you notice
that's the one that comes in and tells me, oh, that's the one that was doing the caps lock? So I was gonna say, there's another one that comes in. Stacy Love is her name. Stacy Love. Yeah. She comes in and talks all kinds of shit. I let her too. I don't ever block her. She's in my fucking comment section going off. She'll leave like 10 comments. 10 fucking hate comments. Me out. I love it. I'm like, you know what? This is our love language. Stacy Love. It's okay. You don't have to fuck with me, but I love reading your little hate comment.
But did you see that Tiffany Marie was even in this fucking chat and she was like she was like they found their community. They found their community in the trash bag.
Who found whose community in a trash bag?
Yeah, she says, "Oh, it looks like they found that trash bag community. They finally found it when they were like."
That's rich coming from Tiffany.
Talking about us or Constance and them?
I think it was talking about Constance, Easy, Nicolina, and because they came on this panel, they found their trash bag community here.
Oh, TM, that's so cute. That is so cute, you scamming ass whore. Shut your fucking mouth.
Don't say like the whore thing. I don't like that, to be honest with you. I don't really.
Don't be Tim.
You know,
girls would be girls.
Fuck her. Her scaredy ass put out a video about me and then took it down.
I didn't take the comment like that though. I read it a little bit differently.
How'd you read it?
I read it like the because at the time it was Easy and Nicolina were going back and forth at it. I read it to be like she was talking about them.
Oh.
But that was just my interpretation of it. It could totally be one way or the other, but that's how I read it. I did see her in here and I was watching, like I was reading the comments at the time, but they were going at it, like yelling at each other or whatever, talking about the whole mom stuff and all that.
Yeah, please don't mention about the nudes of Tiffy. I don't really like that, like in chats, to be honest with you. That's something I don't like that.
Make sure you don't watch One Win and Randy then.
Oh fuck. But I don't.
Today was the worst of the worst, though. Of some foul, nasty, gross shit that I've heard on YouTube being done to each other.
I mean,
Yeah.
but it's I feel like this was the same exact thing as the other day.
Round and round we go.
Oh, there's more stuff. It's just not. I'm not going to bring it up. Once it's
No, I do hope.
I
dead.
know, but Boston, you felt like Uni was a really good dude too, and you rode hard for him. You know.
Well, see, all right. Let me explain that. I got modded up the same day.
Shots fired. Shots
I'm
fired.
not being no, Boston knows I'm not being rude.
No, he's not being. Of course.
Currently uploading the next 8.5
Well,
hours.
we got a
I'm
Jim
so
Buck in here starting some shit saying Jones and stop messaging Deets
Oh.
behind the scenes saying
Who
you don't
said
trust
that?
Queen and sit on her piano playing nice. It's so weird, Jones, and you're manipulative.
Who said that?
That's
Jim
shots
Buick.
fired.
Oh, Jim Buck.
Oh, Jim Buck.
Who's Jim Buck?
Probably a throwaway account.
Yeah, they were windy a second ago. Now they're Jim Buck saying the same exact thing.
Really?
Oh God, I do talk to Deets all the time.
Are you
Anyways,
sitting
well-
behind the scenes telling her you don't trust me?
No. No.
But with Uni,
Cute,
I
though.
remember me and Queen were modded up at the same day, and then I used to go over there and mod and whatnot.
I
and
was
then-
never a mod, so I can hold that as a badge of honor.
Yeah. Anyways, and then he started inviting me up. I used to go up there with Navy and talk and whatnot. But I've never spoken to that man other than on the panel or in the chat.
That's a false statement.
One
Boston.
mod meeting actually.
No,
You
I
never.
remember you
Wait,
saying that.
wait. That's a false statement. You never talked. You just listened.
There you go.
No, what I meant by that was that you tried to have his back when shit started hitting the fan, and you would say there's a lot people don't see that goes on behind the scenes, and I'm just saying things can even be deceiving behind the scenes,
Yes. I was talking to Navy, and Navy was telling me, because I was trying to help out whatnot with what was going on with the whole situation with the letter and stuff like that. If you go back and listen, to the first one when he came on there and started lying about the letter, watch what I say. You know what I mean? I'm like, this ain't adding up. You know what I mean? I thought he was a good dude. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of us thought he was a good dude as well. A lot of us were in that chat, and then it just clearly. The picture was pretty clear afterward. And not to mention, I thought him and Nunny were friends and all that kind of stuff. And that came out that they don't even friggin' talk and yada, yada, yada. So it was he was putting on a narrative out there that really wasn't the truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah.
I gotta hop down, guys, because it's already 8:00. But thank you for letting me come up as always. Good on you for world peace. I mean, girl, I don't know how you stayed up there. You tried so hard, kept making such valid points, And Queen, I don't think anyone else can handle all this and have this go down on their panel.
Hell
you stay
no.
strong, So I love the hive. I love all you guys, and I'll check you out later.
Have a
Thank
good
you
night,
again
Sister
for that,
Samantha.
that
All right,
awesome
bye-bye.
BTK.
Night, babe.
Mr. Nobody said the Boston guy sounds a little slow. Well, thank you.
Why would you read a negative comment about yourself?
I could do, and I love making fun of myself. So it's like,
Oh my god!
So I'm one of those people.
Again, leading by example with the trolls,
You're like a masochist.
That's not true. B Tim, you did it the other day when somebody said you're rude.
Oh yeah.
You read it out loud.
I take that as a badge of honor, actually.
Ooh.
Get him.
I gotta be rude.
Back up off Nick. I'm just saying. Oh, my friend Stacey May is here. Hey, Stacey May. How's it going?
Y'all been on a hell of a roller coaster today.
Not me. I chose to get on the ride a little later.
Retrograde's over.
Fuck,
Really?
is
Where the
it?
hell is?
Sure.
It ended yesterday.
This is maybe the tail, maybe the ass end of it. This is it. Now it's.
I'm just waiting for Dolly to jump up.
Fresh start tomorrow. Saturday is the new day.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Dolly to jump up and apologize for everything, and then the night will be complete. Yeah, I heard from you that you wanted to apologize. I apologize, guys. I apologize.
I fucking wish he would. Look, he
Not a
said
chance.
he has already said time and time again, what I did was wrong, and I don't want to be a part of the circus anymore. But then it's like he can't stick with that. Then later he goes back and makes excuses for it, and pats himself on the back for it. So which is it? Pick one.
And then like you hear like slapping in the background from PJ. Get up on that panel and apologize. Apologize immediately, just like a mother.
Swaggy said, can we take our seatbelts off now? Is it safe?
No,
We need to sing the song.
I don't think it's safe yet. Keep them on still.
Hold on, you said Stacy said. Hold on, Stacy. She said today Mary wasn't Anastasia's mom. Who the hell? Now I hold on to that. Who gives a fuck?
Constance, let it ride for now. Let it ride.
I mean, if the lady cares about it, then let her say something to him about it. I guess.
And please, Constance, for the love of God, change your avatar. It's so weird to look at your avatar.
Constance, you're back up here.
I have a request, and just because she said it today, she said it just today that Mary was Anastasia's mom. So just today, can someone please do the deep dive that I asked you to do? Because I'm sick of her saying that, and she said it just today. Just hours ago, she said she's not her mother. She was only her guardian for 10 months. So since she said it just today, just hours ago, after her apology, I'm asking, I'll let that go. I'll let it slide. But I'm begging somebody, please do a deep dive on it because I'm sick of her saying that. It's disgusting.
I have a request for you. I need you to change that avatar to something.
I like the avatar.
I don't like the avatar.
I like it too.
I despise the avatar.
If somebody want to go the extra mile and do the other
She
deep
shuts
dive,
the door.
that would be great because I'm tired
Not
of
right
that
now. She has a serious face on. Go ahead.
She's been on a roller coaster too.
I'm sick of being. Y'all don't understand, and you won't understand until it happens to you. And fuck me for spending my time. And the only reason I'm crying is because my son. The reason I'm stressed is my son.
We know.
No, because you need to take a break.
YouTube
No, I'm
is stressful
fine.
anyways.
More people tell me I'm not crazy and I don't need a break than the people that tell me that. So I'm fine with that. It's my son.
I don't think you're crazy.
No, I don't think
I
you're.
don't
I don't
think
think
you're
any of us
crazy.
have said you're crazy or
No.
Everybody says, "Oh yeah."
I don't think you're crazy.
Well, I can't. I mean, I feel like holding us accountable for what other people say feels a little unfair if you're saying it to us.
Yeah, there's people in the chat saying that, Constance. There's nobody on panel.
But
I've never said that
I
about you.
also think, Constance, I think that there is a great value in some of the documenting that you do because I'm all about having receipts of people saying things, doing things, whatever. So I think there's a great value in that. The only request I would make simply is the one I pointed out from like that live stream is if you're going to document people doing wrong, make sure that you put it up as, for fairness of the truth, right? Not just a version of, but for fairness for people to be able to decide where they want to go or what they want to think from there or maybe not support, then put the whole thing up.
If
I
it would have been
think there's
pertinent
a
to the
great value
song,
in documenting those
if it would have
types
been
of
pertinent to the
behaviors.
song, or I thought it was pertinent to the song, I would have definitely played that. Well, she did this, so she did this. I see no reason why what she said in a previous conversation minutes before had any bearing on making a fucked up song about a 13-year-old girl. That's my opinion. Now, I wasn't documenting all the fucked up shit in the live stream. I wasn't doing that. I was documenting the song. And when I looked at the song was about two people. The previous song about that was two adults going back and forth. I don't care about two adults on the internet going back and forth. What I cared about was when she took it from two adults going back and forth to talking about his 13-year-old daughter and tell her that horrible fucking song. So to me,
can I ask them why couldn't the video have been about like her being her being a horrible person for making the song and him being a horrible person for talking about her assault? Why couldn't that have been the video we've seen?
Here's my thing too. And you won't believe me, and I don't even care. The issue is you can't. If anybody didn't know Jimbo was, and we're not even friends. You people understand? I'm in his chat. I stood up for him for the truth. The same thing I'm doing now without him asking me to. He didn't.
Well, how is he coming into this though? Help me understand.
Well, you see, there you go. You don't know. This is what happened.
But that's not what I'm talking about. The person I can guarantee the person on panel at that on that panel you have, that wasn't Jimbo. Excuse me, Jimbo. So I don't know how that ties back.
I'll tell you how. Okay. I was in Savage's chat and I was in Jimbo's chat, but I came to Jimbo's chat because I seen Ernie Shell dancing across the internet acting like he could rescue children. I'm like, hey, I don't think this motherfucker is qualified to rescue children. So I went to him and said, hey, Are you qualified to rescue children? I don't think you are. And since you're not, I have a problem with that. And the dumb fool said, I got all these credentials and you can do this, and you can investigate me and you can research me. And I said, cool. And I took him up on his offer. So I started researching Ernie Shell, which led me to Jimbo. Well, Jimbo was telling me all about him. Jimbo was playing my clips in his chat. I just sat in his chat and was watching the clips. All of a sudden, I'm in Savage's chat too. Well, I seen them making, people saying untruths about Jimbo. And I said, wait a minute. As a friend to both chats, I just politely said, hey, that's not true. Thinking they say, oh, okay, thank you for the correct information. Oh no, that turned into I'm a pedophile sympathizer, band to hell, Jimbo ball licker, head ball licker. And that it's just went for the hell from there because that's the narrative. Because you know what,
are we at the point where it ties back to the video I'm talking about?
How does it tie back to the video?
Because I'm going to be honest, I'm sorry, like
when I watch her live
it's my issue. The way my brain works is like if I'm like thinking about
when
one
I watch
thing and
her
I ask
live
a question, when you start throwing all these other panels and names and stories out, it distracts me really bad. So
but when I watch her live streams, there's usually I have clips yet to make. I'm backlogged. In fact, I'm backlogged. But I can't pick out every toxic thing she does. I usually go for the most toxic thing. So while everybody says you don't call out Jimbo, well, you know what? If you want to call out Jimbo, I'm not overlooking Jimbo. Jimbo has done some fucked up shit. Everybody's done some fucked up shit. But when I make a list, my list, and you see the list is miles long for one person above anybody else on the internet, above BHB, above JLR, Molly Golightly, Michelle, heads and tails above them all. So I'm like, wait a minute, I can't cover two people. I'm going to cover this toxic one right here. I even said, Ernie Shell, you're going to have to wait because he was kind of off the internet and it went straight to Nicolina. And if it looks like I'm obsessed, it's because it never stops. It never stops. But I'll give her this break now. But I'm telling you, as sure as I'm standing here, the same thing was happening on Savage panel. They all said, we told her, Nicolina, we don't do that over here, and she's going to have to quit that. And Val and all of them said, yeah, we're not going to let you do that. Well, that all went to hell. So I'm telling you, sure as I'm
I don't
here,
think we're saying
Can we
that,
circle
though.
back around? Because I still haven't heard the answer to my question.
What?
So let me repeat my original question because I think we kind of went left there for a second. My original question was, if you're doing the exposing and the documenting against her behaviors, right? Because they're bad behaviors, right? And they're wrong. Then when you went to go clip her on that panel of what she said, why wouldn't you include in that video, like, this is what both of them said, they're both wrong, they're both gross, that was wrong? Why wasn't what he
they
said
said
included
did
in
not
that
lead
video?
her? Because I do not see the correlation by what she said or what he said to her making that song. That to me was a total separate installation.
So are you saying, like, and I genuinely, this is going to sound super sarcastic.
We just play the video so maybe other people can see.
It's not where
we
I'm
just
coming
play the
from.
Video?
But so my question would be, like, do you think that, like, there's levels to wrong then? Like, is one, if somebody is somebody more wrong than another?
No. When two adults are going at it over here in a video, I'm not concerned myself over that. When I see the adult go after a 13-year-old child for no reason, fuck what happened 2 seconds before that. I don't give a bleep. I'm going to take the toxic thing out of that.
Okay, so you've seen her sing the song.
Absolutely.
And you
Well, this
clipped
minor did that minor.
and then you knew that
There's no way you could tell me that anything in that video correlated back to that song. We could play the clip and make people, we could play the video and folks could see for themselves. But, in my opinion, no. I don't know.
Well,
Queenie, I don't know if you want to do that or not. I'll go grab the timestamp if you need it.
Before you do that, I'm gonna skedaddle. I've had enough. But anyway,
bye,
Constance, you keep saying. I'm just hope everything goes well for you. I know this has been an interesting day for you.
Yeah, it is. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna be wrapping it up pretty soon myself.
And for clarity, I was just sitting in chat. Everybody says, "Why don't you go to Queen Bee's chat?" When nothing's going on. So I'm in Queen Bee's chat when nothing's going on. Hey, Connie, will you come up? I was like, "Oh, I probably shouldn't. But I thought, oh,
yeah, I did ask you. I asked you to come up earlier.
Yes, you
I
did.
I told Nicolene and everybody else that I asked you to come up here earlier because I wanted you to explain to Lisa, and I couldn't keep going back and forth between the chat and the panel to read your comments to her. So no fear, I was about to let you up here. Ellie, I've seen you just I pop back. So
I'm gonna skedaddle.
All right, be safe.
Hopefully you
Buzz
take
off.
This stuff is to
Ricky,
heart.
don't start with me because I'm not in the mood for you. I'm not up here to talk to you. I have nothing to say to you. I'm here for the clip.
Even though I'm trying to say bye to Constance, she's talking to the chat.
What is happening right now?
It's fine. I'm trying
Bye,
to say,
B.
like,
Tim, we hate you.
Just take this.
Bye,
take this
Tim.
Bye. Just take this not too much to heart. I know you've
Love you,
gone
bye.
through a lot. Hopefully things will, I'm hoping they get better. Okay. Well, just don't take it too much to heart. Anyway, you have a good day, Constance, and everyone. Bye.
Bye, B. Tim.
Bye.
Bye, B. Tim.
All we are saying is give peace a chance.
Yeah, so Constance, just let it ride. If it happens, it happens. You know what I mean? You tried, right?
It's just craziest thing to me how everybody comes after me and don't say shit to her because they're scared of covering her. And then I'm the bad one. It baffles.
I think that's the difference, Constance, is I don't actually think you want to see another side of this. I think you only see one side of it. And that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with
You know
that.
how happy
but I,
I would
think
be
because
if
you
my
can't
friends
see
can
any
Do
other
you
side
think
of this,
people
you
don't
put
know
on
that
your
she's
blinders.
shitty? Like that she does shitty things? Because I mean, there's a lot of people who see what she does. Like they know what she does. They see
So
what
you just
she
let
does.
her run rampant? Can you imagine just letting her run rampant out of control? Nobody put her in check?
I'm not her fucking babysitter or her mom. I got my own fucking kids to worry about.
Michelle Sabat and Dolly and all them,
How many months
we're
have
not
you
their
been
babysitter
covering
either,
Nicolina
but we still
content?
cover them, you know?
Constance, how many months have you been covering Nicolina's content?
7.
Okay. So for 7 months, you've been documenting
Maybe.
against her. And has she stopped?
Well, she hasn't got near as toxic as she could. It's kind of like roaches. You get them down to a dull row, you know?
Well, I'm
You
not
get them,
really sure how much more toxic you want it to get when we're talking about deceased people, when we're and again, with the whole overall dynamic, calling people's jobs, calling in, bomb, meth labs, calling in bomb threats to hotels, when we're like talking, doxing people's family members, talking about people's kids, talking about deceased children. Like, I don't really know how much lower you think it could have gone over the last 7 months, but
People that
I
can't
would
have
honestly
kids.
say that that's pretty fucking low.
Preach. Yeah.
So my thing is, so that's what, like, you're like, I got to keep the pressure on her, right? But for
Well,
7
because
months, like, you
have
do
been
know,
doing
like,
this.
doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result.
No, because the last time this
the
happened,
absolute definition of insanity. You know
No,
that, right? Like,
the last
so
time
to
this
me,
happened-
for 7 months, you have documented against her. Now we're saying, let's try it a different way. Let's just try it. If it doesn't work, okay.
I've tried it this way 3 times, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. But I'm telling you, I've already done it this way 3 times in the last 7 months. But I'll do it one more time for these people on Queen Bee's panel, for all these people to say. So you can't say, but it won't be a 4th time. Because what happens is, and this happens every time, the last time she got down to where she had, I don't know, maybe 30, 40 people in her chat, and she realized she had pissed everybody off. Apology to her 2023. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. When everybody went back again, then the fuck shit came back again. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. Nobody's going to stop me. We're going to do what I want. And it just got,
Well, guess who looks bad, Constance, right? If it happens again. Not you.
think, yeah. And I'll take a vacation. I will take a vacation. I mean, I kind of do feel like not obligated, but she threw it at my face today. Well, you covered Crude AF when he didn't want you to. Well, she doesn't know about that, but yes, I clipped Bullhorn Betty's bullshit for crude, and he thanked me more than once, and he used my clip more than once because what she did to him was fucked up. Nobody asked me to do that, but I'm like, I'm sitting here on my ass on the internet, not doing anything. I might as well do it, be good. Just a minute, I'm giving my dog Tiny. Okay.
Well,
I might as well be doing something
I
good
mean,
instead of be doing something fucked up. So I used my time on here for something good.
yeah, and I can respect that. I'm with that. Like I completely and just like I said when I first came on here, you can do whatever content you want to do in the same way that she can do whatever content she wants to do. Like you both have all of us creators have that every right? And to me, the only time like I don't like I've never fired up a stream to talk about Constance is obsessed with Nicolina. Like, no, I don't do that because it's not my job to tell you what kind of content to do or not. The only issue that I have is when you're not letting it go. And this is to me right now, like we had already kind of moved on and we were joking, we were laughing, we were talking to Nick with the uni stuff. And then like you're back to talk about, well, let me tell you what this happened and that happened and that happened. And so like when you can't let it go like that, that's what people like. Last time we were on panel together, you were asking for those examples. So that's why I'm using this as an example to show you like
How
this
about
is what
she didn't let it
people
go by saying Mary
see
wasn't her
and they
mother. She
cannot
said it
move
today.
past and really what's going to end up happening, and I'm gonna be real with you, when I see people act like this, it pushes me to go to watch that person instead of staying away from that person. Now I would never, but I'm just saying
if you
you
want to
have to
like her because of
understand
it,
that
that's fine. But
you're
let me.
driving people
She
to
said
her
it.
instead of driving people to
Go
you and
be to
away
it.
from
If you want
her.
to go drive, go be with her. I hope you are. I hope you see the inside story. But you do understand? I didn't continue. She said it today. I was all for the truth. She came up here today, and you all said, "Well, if she did something today, I could understand." Today, she told a mother of a deceased child or with a baby that she wasn't her mother. And so all I said was, I'll let that go. But can you please do a deep dive on that? Independent, third party, unbiased, so that shit will stop, because that is one of the things that fucking has to stop. She has to quit dragging Mary. That's bullshit.
So let's hope she
So this is
stops
what
here.
I'll do. This is what I'll do, Constance.
She did
Right?
it today, Nick.
Here's what I will say. Here's what I will say. If she goes back to doing it, please send me a clip that she has done something in full context, not just a clip you grab. Because, and I'm going to be honest, that video that I seen has me thrown off a bit about the validity of what she does
I
at
wish we could
times.
play that.
But
We could show me what you're talking about.
if you
I
send
really
me
wish
the
we could.
video, you're more than welcome to send the video. And yes, then I would do a dive and
She
find
just
both
did it on
sides of
Queen
that
Bee's
story.
panel. She just did it on Queen Bee's panel. Just hours ago. She did it
No.
standing here.
Oh
She
my
said,
God,
Mary
Constance.
doesn't have
Okay,
cancer.
all
She has
right.
COPD.
Queen, I'm
And
out. I can't. I'm getting off the
Constance,
merry-go-round at this point. You
breathe
guys have
and
an
let the
amazing
week
evening.
go. Okay, if she does it again, you know what I mean.
First, it was, well, if she does it today, then she did. Well, if she does.
No, you said you're gonna give it a week. You know, if she doesn't do it in the week, you'll stop. If she does it again, you'll pick it back up, right? Listen, the woman just said the other day to me, I'm coming from a guy that can't have kids, right? I'm saying just let it ride for now. You know what I mean? And if she keeps doing it, then pick up your content again with her. You know what I mean? You know, I consider you my friend. You know that.
I know.
So just, I know it's eating your head up right now. I can tell. And a fly just went up my nose. What the hell? Ouch. I thought that was a fly, not an ant.
I'm good. It's just,
Like what Rabbit said, just let it go and see what happens.
I can do that.
You know? I need a shot. Hold on.
I don't know if you want to talk to me about anything else or not, but I don't have anything else to say.
I just want you to have a good tonight. Don't a good night tonight. Don't, so now you're upset and whatnot. And you have every right to be. I understand.
I'm only upset because of my son. Trust and believe it's no other reason than my kid.
I get it.
Which is exactly
it was my fault for bringing that up.
No, it wasn't, Nick. Because it's like I know my son. I think of it every day. What got me upset was when they said, well, Nicolina, she was trying to help you. That's what got me upset, was the gaslighting bullshit. Well, oh, Nicolina's sorry. Well, Nicolina just wanted to help you. That's what pisses me off. It wasn't that my son, I know my son, it's the gaslighting bullshit that, discernment, it's just, it pisses me off to no end. The people, and then,
I get it. Trust me. Just let it go for now, right? I honestly, I think it's healthier. When I say healthy, it's just because it's got to be stressful, right? Because I'm feeling the stress for you and for other.
Just for my son. That's the only part. But that's why she did it, and she did it just because I cover her. Whatever.
She says she's not going to do it anymore. Well, I think she said something like that. So if she doesn't do it anymore, then this is a good thing that happened today. And if she does do it, then she shows everybody in this chat, all 700-800, that okay, you know what I mean? So
it won't matter though. People say, "Oh, it's not my fault. Oh, you can't change her. Oh, you can't make people think all the shit." But I'll try it. I really will, because that's all I ever wanted.
Remember, that came out of her mouth that she's going to try and do better. You know what I mean? So that's on her at this point now, not you.
People should just be able to have peace. You should be able to come here and even get your mama, whatever, get an argument and not have to worry about someone doing toxic shit to you.
Yeah, we should go back to your mama jokes. You know what I mean? Actually,
exactly.
No, I don't like mama jokes.
Exactly. Just keep it on the internet. I mean, anything on the. I mean, we'll see now. I guess the internet, like
remember that your mama joke from back in the day? Your mama so bad she used to wear a VCR as a beeper. Was that?
Right.
Right. That's one of them.
That's all I ever wanted. That's all I ever wanted. And if that has been accomplished, happy day. Happy day.
Happy day. Happy day. I wish Tim was saying safe space before he left, but I don't think he's had his honey today for his vocals.
I don't know.
Wait, I don't see 3 Dave in the chat. Spit out my coffee when he said that. Sorry, Ange.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it'll just
play out.
We'll have to see how it plays out, and then and if it don't, it don't. You were right.
I know.
That's Constance. Constance. That's relieve it.
Don't think I won't come take it. You know what I mean? Like I said, fuck. All eyes are on her now. Yep. So.
And that's relieve it, Constance, right there. That's relieve it right there. End of story. Period on it.
Yeah. Like I said, that's all I ever wanted. That's all I ever wanted.
You sound tired, Queen. You've only been on there for 9 hours.
We've been on here like 9 hours. I am tired. I got shit I got to get done, so I'm gonna jump off.
Thank you for having me up. I want to go. Okay.
Absolutely, and I'm like I said, you didn't take over nothing. I asked you to come up here, so I appreciate that. I don't want that to be not to be said, because I did ask you to come up here earlier to talk to me. Well, me and Lisa.
You have a good night, Constance.
Good night.
Yes, have a good night.
Night, Queen.
You too, Boston. I'll talk to you later.
Latest. Good night, everybody.
I appreciate everybody that came on panel. I know things got out of hand a little bit. And I know that, not everything's going to be perfect. We're not all going to be best friends. It's not all going to work out. And I don't expect it to. We're all different people. We are all going to be different, we're all going to feel differently. What I will say, though, is I think Constance, what she doesn't see is that other people, even though they may not say it, they still see what's going on. And they still see the shit that Nicolina has pulled and the shit that she's done. But I will say you have to give grace to somebody who wants to change, and that's fine. If she does it again, then she does it again, I mean, at this point, it is what it is. I don't know. I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a long fucking day, a long live stream. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hopefully we can move forward, put this behind us, and have some laughs and talk some shit and have some fun and, keep it moving. Keep it moving. That's white, right? That's right. White rabbit. That's a tongue twister. Well, Monica, let's hope she does. You know, we're gonna give grace and give her time, and if she don't, she don't. I mean, what then? What? I mean, you know what I'm saying? If she doesn't, she doesn't. People don't have to watch it. People don't have to be around it. They don't have to subscribe to her. They don't have to be around her. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. I'm not forcing anybody, and I don't agree with any of the real life stuff. I don't agree with calling people's kids or fucking with people or none of that. I don't agree with any of that shit. None of it. I don't. None of that shit. Anyhow, have a good night, y'all. I'll catch y'all tomorrow morning.